everybody else. I make mistakes. I say the wrong thing. Everybody does. So I can't look at me as a person of being perfect, because I never tell nobody, oh, I'm petty perfect. I do nothing wrong. I don't say that because I do. So if I do something and you might don't like it, you know, that's in this social media, you don't even know if it's real or it's fake. So, cause
right. But do you get on here purposely causing stuff like out of nowhere for attention? I mean, like you said, it's how you make your views. It's how.
When I get on here and I call something, I do it because they done did it to me.
So everything is a get back. You have to get back at people.
I don't get back at everybody. If I get back at everybody, baby, I would never get up off the line. I don't do it to everybody. There's no way possible I can do that.
But my thing is, like, how do you pinpoint who you're getting back at? Like, because you can't read.
Because they keep doing it. That's those the ones. So the people that I got back at, like, I don't want to mention it because I'm tired of the little beef and drama and stuff. But like Tia Camp, if you're a real follower and stuff, you'll see I didn't start that stuff with Tia Camp. Tia Camp did that. She kept going on there. She kept talking about my family and all this and all that. And I got tired and I came back. That's the same with Gabe and them. That's the same with LaQuanda and them. All of them. Those are the people that I came back for. That's because they kept doing it. But if a person like you come and you do it, I might see it and I might not. So I'm not gonna come back at you. But if a person got a lot of numbers like I do, it's gonna get picked up by the blog. It's gonna be in the light where I can see it. So that's why I came back at those.
Everything.
I don't come back as just regular people.
So what did Tia? Y'all had the little.
What's
thing.
up? I fell asleep. I took that magic pill.
No, I remember you saying that when I ended the live. You was like, I took a sleeping pill, so I just knew it was. I knew it was. I knew it was a amount of time.
My eyes. I said, oh, I have to. I said no.
And then T-Bone cast a sleepy spell on me because as soon as I got in this live, I went to sleep. I don't know what happened. T-Bone said something about nappies, and it was like a telephonic, hypnotic vibration.
The hell?
THV instead of THC, bro. THV. Telephonic, hypnotic vibration. That is going to be something new that I'm going to start using, okay? Going to have t-shirts and memorabilia for everybody, okay?
Okay.
I did the video, Bo. You inspired me.
Oh, I ain't done mine yet. See how you do?
Wait, what?
I said I was going to do using expressions.
I was supposed to wait till you do yours and then do. Wait a minute. We didn't discuss that.
Yeah.
Well, Bo, it don't even take that long. I think I did good though, Bo. You should check it out.
I did.
Tell me what you think. What did you think?
Oh man.
What you think, Bo?
I'm on silent right now.
Bo!
What?
Why are you on silent?
Because Jelani is. You did an excellent job.
Jelani seen the video too. Jelani, can you go repost it for me and like it? Thank you.
He did an excellent job.
Wait, what video?
He did it.
Oh my God.
You know, everybody doing that's the thing now.
I'll go watch it, but I probably watched it and was asleep. I got home.
Well, can you go watch it again and like it and repost it, please? I'm trying to get up there with the people. Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate it.
What in the fuck is Netta showing her god doggone certificate?
What certificate, bro?
You talk about our relationship is fake. You got another.
Oh, talking about the marriage certificate. Thank you, Tigger.
That he goes in and he
plays. Yes, baby, make me go viral, honey. It's about time.
I done cleared that up one time before about the marriage, so it should have been on that one time before. But we don't have no reason to lie about our marriage. We had a wedding. We didn't get all of that done and for nothing. But it is what it is. But to answer your question, sweetheart, we are legally married.
Okay, so now that brings me to it. So y'all are now physically attracted.
Is she letting anybody in the box, Bo?
A lot of stuff saying Charles it was not attractive.
Or she don't letting certain people in the box.
She asking are y'all physically attracted to each
The
other.
question was never said
Huh?
that you could attracted to Miss Nelly, and he said no.
Both. I was charging my car yesterday,
Being charged
Is she
and
letting
I
anybody
guess
in the box? Because I
the
need some more followers. I'm trying to get to 10K.
Oh yeah, she
the,
letting anybody in, so I don't know. Oh shit, what number
yo
you gonna
bold.
be?
I was charging my car, and
Oh, it's probably a lot of people in the queue. That's what you're saying.
Okay, you're charging your car, your electric car. Go ahead.
so I was charging my car, and I guess like my card didn't fucking cancel out at the charging station.
Hey man.
So
Mm-hmm.
some piece of shit used my card to charge his card, and it ran me up $55.
That's why you shouldn't be doing that. It's
Right.
dangerous.
Well, the same thing has happened to me way back when when I was younger, back when the debit cards and all that shit.
Thank you, Phoenix.
But I'm like, whatever. Regardless of that, I mean, I can easily dispute that charge and everything.
Yeah, please do that. Did people sit at those gas stations for a long time charging their cars? And I just be like, what do you do? Like, do you just sit there and...
I mean, yeah. I mean, it depends. I think it depends on what kind of car you have, because mine's only takes 30 minutes tops for my car.
And that sound high, $55? Like, what?
No, yeah. That was way high, because my car only takes about $11 to $14 to recharge. So
What kind of car you got?
I have a Hyundai.
Oh, why is Aziz always trying to come up here, bold?
They want the money.
Who the fuck?
Oh,
Hey, handsome
I guess that's
man.
not bad. A Hyundai what?
Man,
Hyundai Sonata? A Sonata! Ooh.
1 second, I'm looking for my pants,
Wow.
or pants in general.
Yeah, when I be going to the Wawa, I be seeing everybody at them damn electric things. I be like, well, it just looks boring. You
Okay,
know?
so when you plug in the fueling electric
How
thing,
do they charge you?
it charges, but it locks. So you don't have to worry about nobody like fucking up your shit while you're. Essentially, that's why they have them near.
Wait, what lock?
Like Fred Meyer.
You gotta break it down because I ain't.
Wait, so the reason why they have a lot of the fueling stations like pretty much near like grocery stores or whatever, it's pretty much because of the waiting time. So therefore, you plug in your car, and then you pretty much just go shopping or some shit while your car is charging.
Why would you just leave it out there though?
It locks. It locks inside of your car.
What locks? The pump?
The pump locks, so nobody can like pull it out or do whatever unless you unlock your car.
So do it just automatically stop when it's full or something?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds very. I don't know. It just sounds like something can happen. Maybe I'm just too skeptical. Thank you, observant.
No, yeah, because I've
That
watched
sounds
people
skeptical.
literally leave their cars just charging and they
like nobody.
And I'm just like, oh wow.
That don't sound skeptical to nobody else. No. Oh.
do you see what that troll doing? Listen,
I used to wear black, and I'm black. And before you see a woman, you see their skin tone.
Yeah.
Let me
And I don't see you take it back. I mean, I understand what everybody keeps saying and keep saying, but there's nothing I can do to take it back.
So what color is your electric car, Salon?
I don't get on here and say, well, okay, the black women today, y'all crazy today. I don't continue doing it. So
baby, Netta answering y'all questions. Y'all better get
Bold.
I have let it go.
Bold.
Y'all need to go over there and ask Netta some questions.
What's Netta doing? But first, who are you saying is troll gifting you? You got gifted, didn't you?
Yeah, 30 things of coin. I saw it.
It's still 30 things. It's 30 coins.
That's not mathing. Here,
Who's that not mathing? What are y'all doing?
What you gonna go ask Netta? She let y'all talk.
Wait, what am I
No,
gonna
I don't
ask
feel like waiting
Netta?
that long to get on the panel.
Yeah, what am I gonna ask Netta anyway?
real nails and they fucking name. But listen, they look press on it.
Said nothing like that, period. But that's just how I felt.
Somebody should ask her, "Are you a celebrity?"
All of it to me, and it just happened.
Baby, did you hear what Kanye's girl said about it?
Period. Oh, 40.
I see the comments when people are talking about them.
Oh, also, Bold, unblock my main account on your main account. No more games. You know you missed me.
Uh-oh.
Alice, what's up, baby?
Okay, it doesn't matter who you is. You can be the post.
What's up, baby?
They don't
Why
have
it don't matter who you is? Wait a minute.
they don't have to get it every day like we do.
Oh, Crocodiles on fucking deep.
They don't have to do that. We do.
Who's in the queue?
As soon as they open up their phones, it's in the media.
Oh, Phoenix.
I observe.
Hi, Phoenix.
Thank you for liking my video, Phoenix, and reposting it. Appreciate you.
Wait, hold on. What'd you say?
I said, why are you always trying to start shit? Why?
Phoenix,
Oh,
you know
shit.
you're ready to be roasting people, but you got to get yourself out there. We had an entire troll roast session in Marquet's Discord server yesterday.
Oh, I saw it.
You should have got in.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
You don't want to joke
no
with us,
thank you for
Phoenix?
me.
Observer,
No,
why
thank
do
you for
do
me.
me like that, though? Why?
No, thank
Do you like what?
You know what you do. You know.
What?
You always talk about how I can't keep up with y'all roastings with y'all roasting each other or me. So why would you throw me in the mix of that?
I've never said that. I've always said that you just need to start. It doesn't necessarily have to be like the best roast initially, but people kind of play off of it. Like
Well,
I'm not.
Every
I'm
time
not-
I do, people
Like, I'm
complain
not-
about the way I roast. So
Oh, then say fuck them and roast them again.
I can't win.
I mean, I don't think there's any winning in roasting. I'm not
Yeah,
the
there's
best.
no winning or losing. You're all losers at the end of the day.
Shut up, July. But no, I'm not even the best roaster. Like, I'm funny sometimes, but sometimes I just don't care. So, just try it.
Why don't you care?
I don't know. Most people are stupid, so.
I'll be honest. I'm not good at roasting. I'm not
You
good
know what
at
I mean?
roasting people that look like me.
y'all.
Like, sometimes it's fun and I want to engage, and sometimes it's just like, oh, I got shit to do. Y'all dumb.
I think I'm not good at roasting people that look like me. Either that, or I just don't like doing it.
I'm really bad unless I'm pissed off. If I'm pissed off, then it comes out like rapid fire.
Like if you're constantly attacking me, I might be able to roast you if you look like me. But like as far as like,
But yeah, Phoenix, we were just having fun, and I was actually curious where you were at because you weren't really responding. That's all.
Oh, I wasn't responding at all for a reason.
Phoenix don't
Well, I
want to
can't
roast.
tell when you guys are kidding and when you're not because I don't know you like that. But
I'm never kidding.
I'm like 95% of the time I'm kidding. It's very rare that I'm like, yeah, I'm making fun of you because I want to make fun of you. Like, I don't really do that.
well, you might be kidding 95% of the time, but I don't think everybody is.
I mean, you just say fuck them and keep it moving. You know what I mean? You know? Like, even Bold roasts every once in a while.
What the? What are you talking about?
I look forward to those moments. They're actually really good.
Wait a minute.
You should do it more often, Bold.
I'm not a roaster.
Instead of like little spurts, like give us more.
No,
sometimes
let me.
sometimes he'll throw out a joke and it'll be funny. Like, it really will.
Listen, I don't need a critique.
I mean, it was a compliment more so than a critique, but if you don't want any compliments, that's fine.
I don't want a Cascade.
I guess it's better.
Don't let me in,
some
baby.
of the time.
Yeah.
No,
I already been lumped in enough.
You've been lumping enough. Well, let me unreport this video. Okay.
Oh God.
Listen, that video was really good, Tess.
Wait a minute, Bo, are you trying to bribe me? What is going on?
It's happening.
Right, Bo, you trying to bribe me? Is that what's going on right now?
I was
I
gonna
thought we was
repost
better
it, but
than
then
that.
I said, you know, things happen. This wife
This is
beater that he had
bribery.
on,
This
this
is
red wife beater.
yeah. I love that. I love this red white beater because it's hot as fuck in Florida.
Look at him.
Do I have like
Bite your
loud
nails, don't
feedback?
you? Cascade, you bite your nails.
Huh?
You bite your nails.
That's TMI. Okay.
Well,
Why
you
do you
got
want to
it
know
on
that?
screen.
Why do you want to know that?
That's a weird
They on
question.
screen. Oh my God, they're on screen.
You guys, do I have like bad feedback or anything?
No.
You might be hearing my wind. My bad.
No, I'm not. No, I'm asking because my dryer is on.
My dryer's on. They say that my dryer's on. Listen, they try.
Oh. Boy, there's so much tea on this page. This is crazy.
I've been gave y'all my information.
I'm
Why
really
did you,
gonna try to say what news this Sunday because there's so much shit going on. This is crazy.
what happened Sunday?
Not that I'm gonna try to do it this Sunday because I missed last Sunday.
Oh, you doing it now? Cause you now that you know my main account is like suspended. Now you want to
Now, wait a minute. That has nothing to do
really?
with it.
Wow, that
Cascade
was
couldn't go live on Say What News on Sunday because I'm like his permanent co-host and my mouth is healing. Just tell them that's why, Cascade. It's okay.
Well, that's not the truth. That's not the truth. I can't
Phoenix said
lie,
lie.
Phoenix.
Lie,
Right, just
Cascade,
straight up
lie.
lie.
All you
Like,
have
why
to
would
do
I
is
lie?
lie
Just lie.
to lie.
I only
lie,
lie if
lie,
it's,
lie.
well, I guess that's considered a white lie, right? I only lie if it's beneficial to me.
I guess
T-Bone
that
is
would be a
here.
white lie.
T-Bone
Huh?
came to take a nap.
T-Bone
Say what now?
passed the fuck out yesterday.
He showed did. I think I went to sleep before T-Bone. You cast a telephonic virtual vibration hypnotic trance through the phone, and I fell asleep in your live. It's like
Oh,
as
you
soon as you
really?
said nappies, my brain just was like, okay, and I went to sleep.
That Bex person is annoying as fuck.
Oh yeah, if you thought Bex
Oh,
was bad, you should have seen
Betsy.
Lady My Boss this morning. She's not happy with me.
What happened with Lady Mob Boss? And also,
Well,
she's a
I caught her
racist.
lacking. She thought she was gonna leave, and I told her that I had clips of her being absolutely disgusting to black people. She denied it, and then I played the clip. Liv got in on her ass too because she was talking shit about Liv. It was bad. It was awful.
Why y'all ranking her across the coals of TikTok racism? What's wrong?
I mean, she could have came over here and had a conversation about it. Shit, we didn't have to chase her.
At this point, I'm about to bring the Mercury retrograde.
Oh gosh. On your live. Aqua, you missed it on his live. Yes.
Bold, what's the new
Nah,
tea?
it was in Hog Boss Live.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
I'm watching the Net of Nine. The Net of Nine.
What's she talk about?
She talking to y'all.
She was trying to talk
And I ain't
about
gonna lie to you.
racism
I did not
and
see, and
shit.
I feel like you're wrong. You said what you said, but if you actually
Uh-oh,
looking at
diamond
what's
in the
going
box.
on, that's what's going on. It's not your fault that you called it out. That it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But one thing about it though, your audience, you don't attract the other race. So to be fair, they not attacking you because they ain't here. You know, they not here. But at the same time, you said
Ooh, the shade.
what you said was real. You apologize. Let it go. And I'm saying this to the people that's commenting and the people that's that keep talking about it. Let it go. Golly, it's over.
And that's what I said. It's like 3 weeks over. You know, they
We
still
talking about
talk
the
about it.
black
People
woman
still
comment.
coming here asking me questions about it. Like I said, what do you want me to say? I committed to it. I stayed on it. I didn't deny it, say I did not say it. You know, I apologized for it. I kept it moving, and everybody still, hey, but what about what you said about the black people? That was 3 weeks ago. We done died and woke back up again 3 or 4 times again. You know, come on.
Exactly.
I said it. Now, like I said, like, so if you can't accept it, then stop coming to me with it. Just move on and go talk about something else. Talk about something totally different. That's what and I'm not just saying this because you taking up for me and stuff like that. I said this before you got on here. I just leave it alone. You know, what else do y'all want me to do? That's what I'm saying. I'm going to get somebody in the box in a minute that's probably going to cuss me out, which is fine. I can take that cussing out, but I ain't going to cuss them back. I'm just going to get them up off of here because I don't want to hear all that today.
And I noticed you've been doing that. The people that's coming in, you sit and you listen, and I sit here and I'm like, they just gonna keep going. Miss Nana ain't even responding. They looking for a response, but I'm not, and I get it. I'm not about to keep repeating myself either. You like, why? What is the point? But people are mean. They're evil. They literally will sit here and they pick with you, just like everybody.
Is that Daniel Dale or Daniel?
I mean, like, what are you being mean and rude for? It's no point. But people seek misery off of other people's discomfortness. You know what I'm saying? They literally, they're miserable and they want you to be miserable too. So then they start attacking
you. About the situation, I'm sorry, I mean to cut you off. What did I do? Okay, not to mind you. I just said I hate the black women a few weeks ago. But this been going on since last year. What did I do at that point then to make you not like me? That just gave everybody a reason to say, well, okay, now I really don't like. Now I can say I got a reason not to like Miss Netta. But most of them didn't like me from the beginning, you know, so, and it's fine with me. And then when I didn't get on here responding, it was a problem. And then when I got on here responding, it's a problem. So what do you want me to do?
Exactly, but this is the thing. It ain't nothing you can do. That's what they mad for. That's what they mad. They click on that box.
Observant did that.
What I do, Bowl?
Yeah, Observant crashed me.
Oh, hold on. Let me give you something in recompense.
Looky, we got it. FB's in the fucking room.
Hi, Bessie. Yeah, but so can we talk about how can you be a socialist and work for, you know, a system like the police, and also how can you be a socialist and align with views like the ones Trump has? Like, please help me understand.
Can you were there, right? Like, was I off base? Like, the police officer kept trying to like explain, and it wasn't making sense to me, like, at all.
I don't think I was there when you were in, like, with that live, but I was in another live where FB was there, and they were not making it make sense at all. They just kept calling me a shit lib, even though I'm not a liberal. Yeah.
Bex was doing the same thing in T-Bone's live right after he passed out. And, like, I don't know, none of the arguments that he was putting forth made any sense.
Boyfriend?
Yeah, she crashed out on me hard the last time.
Yeah, I did find that interesting.
But Bex came to my live and y'all ain't wake me up.
That's why I told you that Bex was annoying. We were calling your name.
I didn't know
she made this stupid argument that the police force represents socialism. And when I tried to engage with it, she got annoyed and said that we were being disingenuous. Then she summoned her police boyfriend into the box. And he basically like gave a bunch of like examples, but didn't really address like the claim itself. Like, you can't have an entity that one isn't oversaw by a community, and two, doesn't benefit the community, and call that socialism. Like, that doesn't make sense to me.
Well, that I mean, there's a lot to that. I'm not trying to be rude to Bex.
I
I,
am.
yeah, I just
Hey,
feel like
Wawa.
I feel like since that situation where officer came to wherever she's at in Washington, I don't know, but her views have like staunchly changed, and now somehow she's trying to fuse um, having a defense for police and being a socialist,
She
which
lives
doesn't
out
make any
here.
fucking
She lives out here with my general area. She's in Seattle.
Yeah, but I was just saying that to say that ever since she got some tallywhacker, now all of a sudden everything's changed.
Oh
Oh,
my.
I don't
Well, she
know. She
made.
was always. I don't know. That lady was always a little bit weird, being up in fucking Liv's box. Oh, that's probably why. That's exactly probably why. Because she found another motherfucking black man. But let's
Oh.
just be quiet. Because she used to be in Liv's box, batting her eyes, putting on her makeup, trying to act all cute in front of Liv. Please sit the fuck down.
Well, I just like, if you're gonna make a claim like that, at least back it up. You know what I mean?
Okay, but let's be for real. Ashley was not making anything better.
I don't know why that claim was made while we were trying to engage in the first one.
Yeah, that was annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but you know, yeah, I don't know why that happened or why we needed to go down that rabbit hole, but we got back to it, and then the officer got into the box, and I feel like he was just like giving me examples about how like socialist programs, quote unquote, air quotes, don't necessarily benefit the people, but that didn't go towards the main claim. And I honestly like, I don't know. It just didn't make sense to me at all. I wish she would have defended her claim. I was getting annoyed towards the end of it.
Yeah, it was basically all night. Hey, thank you. I felt like it could have gotten somewhere, but it didn't really get nowhere.
who's in the queue? I don't know who that person is, and it's one of those weird looking names.
What's the name though? You can't say
It ain't even a name.
It's a weird looking name.
You can't say it.
No, I can't say that. One.
No, God.
Jelani.
It's OZSAV.
I don't know how you pronounce that.
See? You don't do that to me.
Wawa.
So
Hey,
you
Wawa.
say the name for me. Wawa, say that name for me. Say it.
Asaf.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He said it. I said it right. What's wrong with you?
Nah.
Nah.
I got it right. The fuck?
In my head, you got it wrong. So I'm just gonna accuse you of
That's
being
because
wrong.
you can't read, not me.
I care not.
Wait a minute.
I had to do that.
I'm dyslexic.
I'm just saying. Try and play me after he told me.
Should we put it on the record that Cascade can say it either?
He said, "Look, I'm not the only one."
Try to say it. So don't try to lump me in.
Okay, Assam Minaj, how you doing, man?
Oh damn!
No
Stop.
lumping.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Rio.
Where's Repo?
Okay, I had get to sleep also. That's all that.
What y'all listening to?
Wait, who dropped?
That's Netta. Netta's letting people in the box. Wawa.
You about to go over there?
I thought Cascade was gonna do it.
Well, I don't feel like waiting that long. You said there was a lot of people in the queue. I ain't got that type of time. I ain't got that type of patience.
Is it like 70 people, like Parker's lives be?
I can't see because I'm on banana.
I know that.
Oh, well, send me the live bowl. I'll check.
I won't see.
It's probably
I can't see it because I'm just. What?
Send me the live bowl.
Passion, good morning. Well,
Good morning.
It's morning for me. I just woke the fuck up.
Okay, hold on.
weight loss went down. But then as soon as I got cleared and I rang the bell, my weight started picking back up because my body was fully healthy. And I
All's passion.
So how much did you lose?
When I started, I was at 360. After I got like fully healthy, I had to do TBN and stuff to get my body back right because I was malnutrition from coming off radiation and chemo, and my body wasn't picking up fast enough. So that TBN gave me the boost to get back nutritional.
What happened?
It's 82 people in that damn queue.
That means you gonna wait.
That means I'll be waiting all damn day. Hey, no.
I couldn't believe that lady started off her thing talking about y'all hosted a live about me. I said, who the fuck hosted a live about you? I was so confused. I was like, T-Bone fell asleep and he can't tell us if his board was that lady. And then she said, Bo did. I said, Bo did not host a live about you.
Who? When I did that?
I don't know. This was that white lady came in and T-Bone's talking about Bo was hosting a live. I said, no, the fuck he wasn't. We was debriefing from the debate where you made yourself look a mess. That's not hosting a live about you. That's public information. The one that was going out the door now.
Yeah, you know I host a live about you because I invite you. I don't hide.
السلام عليكم أخي.
I usually invite the guest of honor.
أخي أنا أحتاج مساعدة من أجل الطعام. نحن
Miriam, give me 1 second, Miss Miriam.
نحن مساكين بسبب الحرب.
Oh, okay.
Bo.
Wild. Give me a second.
Hey, Queen.
Yes, that lady.
Hey, Queen. Hey, Miss Passion.
I don't have a 401k. I'm sorry.
Oh, you got the big box. Oh.
Good morning, guys. Or afternoon. Shit. Fuck.
Why does FB always take the big box for no reason?
It's an FB centering moment. That's why.
It's not even something like people vote for me. It's automatic that people say,
it's censoring.
FB needs the big box.
This is censoring. Now tell us about what happened yesterday with the taking of black cards and everything like that.
Oh, who are you talking about?
Never mind, FB. Damn.
Wait, wasn't that the breed that lumberjack tried to save the other day?
I don't know.
The one who said I don't have a 401k or 401k or whatever.
They came in here talking about you not having a 401k, so I just assumed they were
Okay, must be.
because they just don't know about it.
Wait, who said you didn't have a 401k and why does that matter?
I don't know.
I was just curious if that was the same breed I got that was in Parker's live crying.
It was what a breed. I don't know. The one breed that I know hangs around right is that constitutional.
I gotta make a trust.
Constitutional.
Anyways, yeah. Are you talking about Sports Mom Live Cascade?
No.
Cause that was some fucking anti-black shit, man.
I wasn't even in there.
Oh, you missed that. That shit was crazy.
I gotta do a trust.
I'm still burnt out from nearly live, so I
don't think my great grandparents did that.
Is that Daniel? Is that like Absorbance Daniel?
No.
I was like, wait, Absorbance? Yes, the person that made Absorbent.
Oh, I thought that was the other Daniel. I thought that was the Daniel with the bear and the water droplets.
That's Rio.
Trying to rebrand himself.
That's Rio.
What the fuck you supposed to know when Rio always incognito?
Sit down. Good afternoon, mostly. How you doing?
That's not.
You sound groggy. Wake up.
Why did she end the live? Netta ended the live.
You said what?
Netta ended the live.
There probably was too many people in that damn queue. Imagine having 82 people in your queue.
I I don't know how they be doing it. Then they be picking out random. I would be mad as hell if I was
Right.
at the top of the fucking list.
Right. Like, damn, I've been waiting for an hour.
Yes, I would cuss you out all day. Like, what?
Right. You can't even let me up here. I've been waiting for 2 hours on the chain.
Did anybody catch the live, the Nelly live where QB's in the box and she's saying how she went to Rutgers University and studied Caribbean studies?
No.
Did you catch
That sounds like a lie, though.
Yeah.
Is there such thing?
Caribbean
Sound
studies
like
and you didn't know? I'm not even gonna go there. Okay, I'll
If she
shut
did
up.
Caribbean studies, she might know about that cherries and pineapple sweet potato pie that I had.
FB, why are you in the big box?
Since it was a Caribbean delicacy.
Are you gonna say Queen Bull?
Wow.
I don't know. I figured that she might know what it is if there's such a thing as Caribbean
That's not
studies.
smart. Don't do that.
He's gonna say Queen Bull just like Robert cited himself. I don't know which one is crazy.
Mercury retrograde. Blame it.
Well, she's consistently searching like a record. I just didn't know her name.
Hold on, let me look this up.
Look it up. Look it up.
Look what up.
Caribbean
Well, I'm trying
Hey,
to send you a
Arizona.
gift, but you blocked me.
You trying to
Oh,
block who?
wow.
I'm trying
You
to send
Rio is blocked and he can't gift you. You
I'm
know you
trying
want
to
to
send you-
ungift him so he can fucking or unblock him so he can gift you. Come on, Bo.
You blocked him?
I was throwing corn to everybody, and then all of a sudden it says you cannot give gifts. You've been blocked by the live creator.
Oh,
But in the
wow.
box, that's the funny part.
Who did that?
I don't know.
You know you've been probably blocked whatever fucking account that is.
No. It's not. Well, I mean, if I was blocked, I wouldn't be in the box.
Yeah, he's I don't know how to block gifts.
Okay.
I don't know how to just block this. I know how to block you.
Yeah. I don't know how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there is a Caribbean
That
study
sounds fishy.
Department of Latino and Caribbean Studies, LCS.
Oh, Rio, I have this page blocked. Who the fuck is this?
It's them.
Whose page is this?
It's my page.
It's Rio's page.
Why do I have it blocked?
Let me try to block
Because
him.
Rio was trolling one day.
I was trolling in your line one day, and
Yeah.
and the name of my account was when Manny was talking that one day, and the name of my account was My Race is Hindu, and you were like, "We're not having this bullshit."
I swear, like, why the fuck is it blocked for me too?
I forgot to fucking tell you about that shit. That shit was hilarious. You're like, I don't know this motherfucker. Get him out of here. And I was about to be like, wait, and then you just, I was like, fuck. All right.
I really don't be playing.
I know, and I was just like, damn. I thought it was funny though, because Manny said that Kamala Harris's father, he's black and his race was Hindu.
Oh, that was the day you was arguing with him in my box on the group this shit.
Wow, that's crazy. Hindu as a race is crazy.
Wait, didn't you say the Caribbean doesn't exist?
Who said that?
No, she said that Haiti was not a part of the Latin America.
You know what? No, I saw some shit
I'm just
yesterday
bored at work, just looking shit up on my
where
laptop.
I saw a screenshot where Queen Bullet said black men and black women are the worst, or something like
Yeah,
that.
crazy.
Yeah,
There's a
she said
TikTok.
that.
Upload
Yeah,
that.
but
she said-
I just
she
find
said
that I find that funny for somebody who doesn't believe in the construct of race is saying that black people are the worst. But then again, it's Queen Bull, so
She said black men are and black women are like weak.
but she didn't have that problem when she was sucking on it.
Wait a minute.
Oh my.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's happening.
That was wild.
I feel triggered.
Am I lying? Am I lying? She said her first baby daddy was black, so
Yeah, I'm gonna refrain from
I didn't know that. Okay, my vacuum's gonna be loud now. I gotta go on mute.
she said it.
No, please.
Now,
Wow.
Wawa, I don't have a filter.
I know.
That was the longest.
That was wild.
It's okay. Sometimes I don't either.
Yeah, but
Yes,
you know what?
absorb
But no. To be fair, everything that comes out of Observant's mouth is condescending. Whether he's complimenting you or telling you that you're wrong, it's condescension. Condescension. That's
I think some of y'all mistake intelligence for condescension.
No, I'm being facetious when I say that.
I know when observant is being condescending.
I do too. He's only being condescending.
If you said everything, then I don't think you know.
But I'm actually just joking because somebody had said that to him. That's why I was referring.
I know, but that's why I'm laughing even more.
The way that people get bent out of shape when you ask them a question, like, good God.
Will tell you how long
you are so fucking messy.
Yeah.
You are so messy. So messy.
Bull said, "Don't ask me a motherfucking thing." Block.
Yeah, motherfucking thing.
Boy, that last comment landed like on two people on this fucking panel. I'm not gonna say the host. I'm not gonna say the host.
Oh, shut up!
Are you trying to throw shots?
I'm not gonna say who it is. I'm not gonna. Listen.
Yeah, shut up, Rio.
What?
You don't know.
It landed.
I'm just gonna say it landed on the host and the guy next to me. I'm not gonna say no names. But
oh, hush.
What is she talking about?
Don't mind Daniel. He's
talking about T-Bone.
I know you're about T-Bone, but what landed on me? A piece of shit? What happened?
Get him, T-Bone.
No,
Get him, T-Bone. I will let that slide, T-Bone.
You said a piece of shit. Wow.
I don't know nothing landing on me. I really don't. I'm
Yeah, T-Bone, you done had your nappies. You should be ready now. The hell?
T-Bone was going off. T-Bone, you and Snacks was going at it yesterday. I seen.
T-Bone had bass in his voice yesterday. He wasn't playing.
Motherfucker, what you gonna do, nigga?
Lately?
What you gonna do, nigga? Motherfucker, I said, damn,
fucking cash up in the motherfucking screen now.
Hold on.
T-Bone was like, I'm gonna tell you, you racist right now, and you're a bigot. I was like, okay.
Sports mom was like, nah.
The level of fucking emotionality that was coming out of his mouth.
Nigga, wanna go night-night?
Bro's a fucking crybaby. I never seen like somebody cry like that. I mean, other than Robert.
Yo, T-Bone is sitting right here. You gonna call him a crybaby, and he's right here.
Why is Shaky having a whole conversation?
I'm talking about stacking.
I know. I'm starting shit.
Why you say that like that's not his normal? Shaky, what the fuck Shaky want?
He'll sent me $10, everybody.
Oh, that's so nice.
Sure did. What's is it $3.90?
I'm tired of myself.
Oh, Lordy.
I keep setting down my bed.
Hello, Envy.
Envy has arrived. Is this the Envy?
How many Envy do you know?
I know a couple of them.
Envy has arrived. Kimiko. Hi, Miki. Hi, Miki.
Again, please.
Wow.
So
wait a minute. I'm trying to pronunciate my fuzz.
Oh, T-Bone. Damn, I forgot. Because I literally was up last night listening to the oral arguments to that case that we cited. That's not that lady's fault.
Oh.
Wait, what happened?
You remember that constitutional law case you wanted to ask me about the other day? And I told you I'd look into it?
Yeah.
It was the Brown versus Plata. That's a 20-year-old case. She just happened to inherit that. California was told in 1990 that they were in violation of the 8th Amendment and that there were several options that they could implement in order to address their 8th Amendment violations. And they were given a 20-year period to get that done. And so when she becomes AG, this is towards the end of that time frame after how many other people. So what they were trying to do was say, A, they don't have the time, which is not on her because it was a 20-year-old fucking case and a 20-year-old issue that hadn't been addressed in the fucking 90s. And at that point, they needed from the special master, they said they needed $8 million to build more facilities. The order wasn't to just release people. It was to reduce the prison population to adequately address their issues with mental health and healthcare in the actual prisons because of the overcrowding. And a possible way to do that was to release people or to change the good time credits Well, over that 20-year period, California had gotten rid of what I think during oral arguments, the population had reduced by about 10,000 prisoners in that 20-year period. So when she inherits this issue, that violation had been ongoing for 20 years. And at that point, the California legislator had approved a 2.3 billion for them to build new facilities, but they hadn't gotten down to the constitutional number. They don't give you a hard number, but this was just the middle ground. I think it was 135,000 prisoners, so that way they can adequately address their healthcare needs and their mental health care needs. Because at the time, California had the worst in the country. They had I think it was 5 times the amount of self-unalivings in their prison systems for mental health related issues, and people were unaliving because of the inadequate health care. So yeah, so when we're talking about this case, she's not inheriting this case and saying, oh my goodness, we're not going to comply with the Constitution. That constitutional violation had been 20 years in the making, and they were re-arguing the case during her fucking term. So that way, California could come into compliance and how they could achieve that compliance, because they only had 2 years left to achieve it, and they didn't believe that they could achieve it. So they needed, or at least wanted, more time.
So Wawa, can I ask this question? Speaking of, I'm sorry, T-Bone, just real quick, and I'll shut the hell up. I promise. Are we?
No. You sure? You was talking before. I think I might be on a delay. My bad.
Oh no, you good. Okay. So Wawa, when you're talking about the Eighth Amendment, and when you talk about this, are you talking about the excessive fine, the excessive bail, or cruel and unusual punishment?
No, it's just cruel and unusual punishment.
Okay, cool.
Because it's cruel and unusual to be held in a facility where you will receive no to subpar health care, right? Prisoners are still entitled to adequate health care. And of course, when people are unaliving themselves because of the conditions and because of the lack of health care and mental health care, that's a problem that is cruel and unusual to imprison people in a system where they're more likely to unalive themselves because of how bad the conditions in the jails are.
Okay, cool. All right.
You know what's crazy? The jails out here in Washington State are actually pretty adequate with their health care. Some people actually go to jail just so they can get dental.
Yeah, well, when I did time in California, full disclosure, that shit was overcrowded. There was no fucking air conditioning during the summer. And Wawa's right, people were, I wouldn't say left and right, but it wasn't an odd occurrence to hear about somebody unalive themselves.
Yeah, I literally listened to the oral arguments last night, which were actually pretty good. I think that the AG at the time, at the end of a 20-year period where all of these people that came before you clearly didn't address the remedy the way in which it would come into compliance in 2 years, I don't think that falls on Kamala.
Can we all agree, though, that is California? It's just a shithole all around.
No, I like Cali, other than it's expensive.
You can like Cali, but don't ignore the facts.
The prison system in Cali is way overcrowded.
Most of the prison systems in the 90s and pre-90s, because think about it, the case comes up in 1990 period. So that means these are conditions that are dragged from the 80s into the 90s. I think a lot of prisons, and I believe even Pennsylvania, because Pennsylvania was one of the prisons that they referenced as somebody who had done this, because we had overcrowding issues and we had released people or changed our good times so people could get out so we could adequately address the overcrowding. But yeah, I don't think that's a real issue for her, because I'm sure she knows the facts more than anybody. But T-Bone, I just wanted to address.
Oh no, they got her.
I know I got a call, but I just wanted to address it because I know you had asked, and I said I'd look into it, and then I did, and then I went down a legal rabbit hole, and then I'm actually still looking at it because it's just interesting to me.
And out here in Tacoma,
I appreciate it. I do. So if the case was back in the 90s, or I think you said the 80s, so
with the original case, yeah.
Okay, so when did they rule on it from the Supreme Court? Because I know it was ongoing. When do you know when they ruled on it? Because I think that was Lenz's contention, was that after the ruling was when they decided that they weren't going to abide by it.
That's not true though, because they had back and forth for years.
Right.
And so if they're talking about after the initial ruling, then Linz is not reading accurately because part of the contention is whether or not the court can tell them how to do what they're supposed to do. B, the release of prisoners has to be balanced with public safety needs. There can't be a blanket. You must reduce your prison population by 40,000 prisoners, and there can't be a concern or a balancing in public safety. So they have to consider all factors, and that was just one of the delineated things that they could possibly do. There were other things that they could and they did do. One of the things that they could and did do was reduce the good time credits, although if you're talking to the plaintiffs, they didn't do it enough, in a minuscule amount from the plaintiff's perspective. They also had gotten the $2.3 billion to increase the facility's capacity. I believe some people got out on good credit, but the violation itself had occurred in the 90s, and they were out of compliance for 20 years. Like, that's not her fault. And then they're re-arguing because they tried to get a modification because they weren't in compliance and they didn't know if they could be in compliance. And that was what the Supreme Court was dealing with in 2011. And that's when Kamala becomes AG in 2010. So she inherited this mess.
Right. Okay.
I'm about to perk at soda.
Can we acknowledge that Linz, does that shit about just bringing up sources and not reading it? She still doesn't even know what a kleptoparasite is.
Well, to be fair, I doubt she read all 20 years worth of hearings that they had on the matter. Because I'm just looking through the docket and listening to the Supreme Court. So this was in 2011. Ruth Bader Ginsburg's alive. All of those people, Scalia's still alive, whatever. Listening to the court, even they were a little bit annoyed with the record because the record is quite intensive. But T-Bone, I can always drop the link to the docket and all of the records in the case for you. I'm staying on par with or at least the thing that I'm reading and writing about right now is the 2011 case, which is basically them arguing that they're not sure if they can be in compliance in the 2-year period they have left. And then the court's basically questioning them as to when's enough, how long is enough, right? You've had this constitutional violation for 20 plus years. Can you even do it in the time frame that you're asking for?
So you can send it to my Discord, but I'll definitely look more into that later on. Because and that's my biggest problem with Lens is that she gives those blanket statements and she refuses to, which I don't know if it's because she didn't know in this case, but I've seen her do on multiple occasions where she purposely leaves out information to make it to where it's misleading. So
you have to also remember that she's not a lawyer.
She's not. I didn't. I figured she
thinks
wasn't.
She is sometimes, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
So
I wasn't expecting that she was a lawyer. I think Lynn, or is it Maud that makes the claim that she's a lawyer? I can't remember which one of the two.
But I'm gonna be quiet on that.
Open that rabbit hole again.
We ain't doing that again. That was last summer's mess. We gonna leave that in the past.
Oh, y'all talking about dragons?
Yes, you know what happened last summer.
Don't you dare.
No, we're not gonna resurrect. Hey, Shaky.
I think they're also planning to do a
what
vice
happened last
president
summer?
debate coming up too. So
What happened last summer with dragons? I want to know.
A vice president debate.
I'm actually looking into Tim Dow because I just don't know enough about him. Everybody's excited, but I need to figure out who this is.
He is a G. He's a G. The only thing I really got to look into is his military record because I keep hearing and of course false claims of stolen valor. I really don't like it when people say that, especially when they don't know what stolen valor is.
What is stolen
valor?
They're making stolen valor is when you pretend to be in the military.
I know what it is. I know what it is. I was asking that.
That's what it is. I mean, that's basically what it is. And it's there's a lot of people running around the app calling veterans saying they're stolen valor because they don't agree with them. I just don't like that.
I was told I had stolen valor last year because I didn't want to vote.
Based off of what I know, they're stating that he claimed to be a rank that he was not, which they don't understand the process and how you rank up in the military. I don't even know that shit. But it was explained to me by Fingers. But towards the end of his contract, he ended up deciding that he didn't want to do it anymore because he had served for like 20 plus years. And his unit was about to be deployed, and he just chose not to go. And he was like, "Hey, like I'm gonna retire. There's no reason for me to do this. Like, got a family back home. Gonna just clock out and take my, pension." So that's where everybody is upset about, is that they feel like he abandoned his quote unquote unit. To be fair, Donald Trump has not served at all in our fucking military. And the one individual who did serve in the fucking military as a Marine, and JD Vance, literally despises him. So like, I don't understand it.
They only care about the military to use them as a ploy, the same way they be trying to act like with us. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all don't give a fuck.
They dead ass don't.
Like what?
You go unalive. They got 5 more bodies to replace you. You're just a number. Except for FB, you can't replace him. It's like the Rambo. If he was in the military, he'd be like Rambo.
I'm irreplaceable.
You like Rambo? Wow, that's a real ego stroke. Anyway,
So I've noticed the last day or two, because I've been watching through the winter. A lot of shit's been exploding on Discord. Anybody care to talk about that?
I get too many notifications on Discord. I barely pay attention to them.
I felt like everybody just was being messy yesterday and people playing around.
Yeah.
Then I think it might have got serious for a little bit, but
I don't know.
I can't tell when they're serious and when they're not serious.
Phoenix, would you like to shed some light on this, Phoenix? Since I seen you chirping a little bit.
Wow.
My boyfriend is my boyfriend is vacuuming, and I absolutely was not chirping in any of that stuff yesterday. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow.
Evidently you do, because you said you weren't chirping. So if you didn't know what I was talking about, you wouldn't have said you weren't chirping.
Reading is not chirping, sir. Reading is different than chirping. So get that together.
Wait,
Try
Phoenix.
again.
But wait, if you didn't know what was going on, why would you have to put the difference between reading and chirping? You wouldn't have done either if you didn't know what was going on. So see, look,
Rio, are you okay? I'm just gonna ask that, and then I'm not gonna say anything else.
No, I just said that if you didn't know what was going on, why would you feel the need to differentiate reading and chirping? Because if you didn't know,
clearly don't understand the difference. So I was trying to help you.
If I'm the one pointing it out to you, I do know the difference.
Clearly not, sir. Clearly not. If I wasn't making any comments in the Discord, how could I be chirping?
But you said you didn't know what was going on. So
the fuck is going on here?
Say that.
You just said it.
I did not say I didn't know what was going on. I said I didn't make.
You guys got my ADHD flaring up right now.
Because he's trying to put words in my mouth. I said I didn't comment
it's better
on
than
it.
what other people could put in there. Now, other than that,
wait a minute. Don't say that, sir.
You're right. No, but I would say that to anybody.
Are you done?
Who, me or him?
Not you.
Not the Birdman finish. Are you finished or are you done?
Am I done?
Done, Rio?
You finished or you done?
I just have one more question. Just a simple question I have.
If it's going to be about banana, then fucking save it.
It's not. You know
what? Said, if it's going to be that shit that y'all been on my ass about, I don't want to hear what's up.
I got a question, though. What is the obsession with banana?
Huh?
What's the obsession?
Yeah, this is the second live I've heard.
Are you black?
Are you black?
I thought we dealt with that
question,
a couple of years ago or some shit like that.
Oh no, they've been back, but everybody been asking Phoenix what Phoenix gonna address it.
Oh my god.
Phoenix is gonna address them when Phoenix is ready to address them.
All right, just don't talk no cash money shit and don't go do it. How about that?
I haven't been, and that's the whole thing. I haven't run my mouth about them at all.
Yeah,
me personally,
bringing her up or bringing them
me
up.
personally, I couldn't tolerate being punked for a few months at a time. Me personally, I couldn't do it.
Oh, what?
What?
I get punked all the time. Y'all just don't see it.
Well, I'm sorry that you couldn't tolerate that. Maybe I'm stronger than you.
Who did?
Wait a minute.
Who's this person?
Here we go.
Yo, what up? What up? What up? What up, everybody?
My shit got fast. What happened?
Who dropped Slim?
Somebody got an echo.
That Slim guy is in here, but he ain't in here. What the fuck? I kicked him.
Wait, is Slim here?
Yeah, he was here, but he wasn't.
was,
here.
but he
It
got
was weird.
dropped. What happened?
Did he get
He
dropped?
had an echo, but for some reason the echo stayed when he left. I don't
You gotta
What's
get
up,
your
everybody? Why I got dropped?
Bro, what the fuck
Phoenix,
is
what you
happening?
upset about? I'm just fucking with
Oh,
you.
glitch me.
You got an echo, bud. I'm fucking with you.
Yeah,
I'm not
Projecto!
Slim,
You sound like what?
For the love of God, like that shit.
I got it.
Aloha Mora. Oh, I was just doing that to see if it was an echo. My bad.
Yeah, not anymore. He got me back there.
I'm just fucking with you. Just having a little fun with you, that's all.
It's the Harry Potter
You
spells for me,
echoing
baby.
real bad. Like bad.
Yeah, you're echoing Slim.
No, but for
I'm Miss Harry Potter. I'm triggered.
Yo, I hope I'm not the one
You may have
echoing
to
because I
scroll
keep
out.
going in and out.
Oh, you
Oh, it's bad.
Nah. It's definitely me.
No, it's all right.
Stupefied.
How you gonna try to tell us as a collective?
Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Like, this is a group effort telling you this, you know?
Okay, am I echoing?
Nah, it ain't.
Expecto Patronus.
Y'all can tell Javon I said it.
That sounds like generic medicine, Cascade. If you have something,
It's Harry Potter.
Yes, sir. We're trying to tell you. It only happens when you get in the box. We've been
Listen,
good.
Cascade.
Yes, Bo.
I'm so. It was a magical moment to see Javon caught in the corner in Black Diamond's live. It was a magical moment.
Wait, what happened in Black Diamond's life? You know, I don't be going over there like that. Maybe I should start, eh?
Hold on. Are you talking about on that shit that happened last week?
he's still on the
I don't know what happened, but I guess he was. They ridiculed him because he said something about Black Diamond's Gilly, and he got cornered about his comment.
Slim, sometimes if you swipe out of the app, you can get
Skilla. Wait. Oh, what, Bo?
It's Black Diamond's Gilly. Yeah.
Oh, gala.
Is he connected to
she
like
got
a
a
car or
gala?
something?
She's having a gala next month, and of course, you know, it's a lot of stuff going on. So.
Oh, it's gonna be like in person? Like people that follow her gonna go?
Yeah.
Oh, you never heard of her gala? She has it every year in September.
Oh, that don't sound safe though.
What do you mean? It's just
well,
like
she's had it. This is her third year, I think.
Because what happened when people don't like each other and they go to the gala together?
That's the point.
out on the bad end. Like what?
That's the point, Cascade.
There was just beef
That's
about.
it's security. It's security.
No, I'd be afraid that they're gonna fight. Like, does she got security and everything?
She does. She has all of it. She got, most definitely.
As long as you don't fuck with, as long as you don't fuck with old Derbs, I'm good.
So you go in there and talk to her, but
shit.
Joy's twin.
You just want to go to the
Oh man,
I thought it was the other joke
That's
for a
on
second.
you.
I was about to get. I got really anxious.
Boy,
you thought that was lumberjack?
Huh?
What?
You thought it was
What?
No, that's not what he said. Oh my god.
a real joy.
Anxious over it being Joy.
So,
Trey
did
is
you get
here.
the
Why
VIP
is Trey?
ticket to the
Why
gala or no?
is Hey, you guys, why is Trey been avoiding the box lately?
I don't know.
No hotel Wi-Fi.
That's crazy.
Wow.
What? What happened?
Bro, that shit with Javon. Nah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm on Javon's side on that shit that went down. Javon wasn't wrong in correcting that lady.
No, I don't know. He said something about the gala.
Trey, you never come out when it matters.
You got a ticket to go to the gala.
How much are the tickets? Does anybody know?
I think they're like $150. And then if you want to watch it virtually, it's like $70.
Man, wait a minute, Wawa. This is not pay-per-view on TikTok. That is.
I swear to God.
That is wild. Baby, y'all act like we watching the goddamn boxing match or something. What is going on? This ain't wrestling.
What if you pay $70 and then the live gets fucking ended? Then what? You get
I don't know
rebirthed
that
or
it's a
what?
live. I think it's a live stream. They are streaming it. I don't think it's like on TikTok. But I think that you actually can't, or you're not supposed to be able to stream it on TikTok.
I am not paying $70 to watch people that I see on TikTok. I don't even really know who Black Diamond is.
Yeah, what?
Oh,
You know what?
But if you don't want to do it, don't do it. Why are you knocking her hustle?
I'm not knocking her hustle. I'm not. I'm just saying it's like some people be like, oh, there goes Wolf Sheep 745. I know her. Like, what the fuck?
Well, Black Diamond had her own show on Roku and everything. Okay.
So did.
Good for
There's
her.
gonna be an awards ceremony, right?
Ceremony.
What's up, booty?
I'm not nominated for the Misses. You know that? Manny is.
You can be on this side of TikTok.
I gotta charge my phone.
Everything is Bold's fault.
I'm gonna do the awards this year. I'm gonna give out the awards this year for our side.
Most hateish.
Oh yes. Let me be the host.
I already got the backdrop planned too. So
Let me be the announcer. I can do that.
I'll be a commentator.
You can't.
I
Got
can.
that job.
No, who's got the
You don't
Ofe-
get to do everything, motherfucker.
Who's got the Ofe Award for 2024?
Trey and Lady My Boss.
it's gonna be a booty award. You just say get
It's
it.
it's a co-award for Trey and Lady My Boss.
Tacos. Y'all are forgetting tacos.
Oh shit, Trace Award.
Oh no. I might have to
say that. That makes sense. 'Cause
We need to do the Long Chin Award.
Oh, wow.
The biggest hater award is gonna go to SB.
Yeah.
Trey, why you so shocked that I said that as though like you should be shocked? What the fuck?
What award would I get?
Like,
Ooh,
No, Mama, don't do it. Don't ask that question.
Now, why would you ask that, Phoenix?
Oh no.
how you gonna tell me not Trey? Trey called me a roach, bitch.
Ooh. Are you lying on that lady?
What the fuck? Are you gonna believe that white woman over me?
Phoenix,
Are you lying? Because you don't want me to cut nobody out if you just.
No, she definitely called me a roach, and then she stood 10 toes down in the comment section and said that yeah, she did, and
Phoenix is gonna get.
I ain't never heard Trey type in the comments like that.
What?
you know how Trey tried to be good sometimes.
Wait, I think she did. And I did.
She did. And I bring it up every single time she's around, and I remind her every single time.
Jelani, you called her one first batch.
What?
She said she did after you called her one. She saying she was calling you one because you called her one.
Yeah, you had called her a batch.
What the fuck?
That's really hurtful to be called a batch. I don't know about you.
I called her a roach.
Oh, I think he meant to say,
I called her a roach.
Jelani, I think she's calling you a batch ass nigga.
Wait, I called her a roach. Why hasn't that been the story?
I knew Observer would come up here.
Wait. I called her a roach. Why wasn't that the story when I called her out every other time?
The box is black. Observer, you up here?
Yeah.
I'm right here. So I know Trey is playing. Because not only is there no excuse for saying something fucking racist, even if somebody is roasting you, when I tried to explain to you why calling black people roaches is racist, you called me one in fucking Pootie's live. And I didn't even call you out your fucking name.
No, she's a liar, because I definitely didn't call her a roach, but I was grilling
Jelani,
her.
she's not lying. She never called you a batch. She never called you a batch.
Trey needs to be all the way fucking for real. Racist ass.
No. It's funny because she said I called her and then she called me back. But this is the first time she ever said that story. Because every other time I called her out about the shit, she was standing 10 toes about how she called me the shit.
But doesn't Trey have like biracial children?
To be funny, not for real. I'm like, damn.
That's some G.
Yeah, I don't buy the excuse of white people saying, I didn't know roach is a racist comment when you only call black people them. I don't understand how you, yeah.
even if I was to believe that she didn't know, which I don't believe it, because she'd be swearing up and down that she's got black husbands and black sons and black friends and all the black things. Like, the fact that somebody was trying to explain it to you and you decided to call him a roach again.
Wait,
that's
who's the chosen one? Because the chosen one wasn't even there when she did that shit. So what are you talking about, you goofy?
The chosen one's a Golden State Warrior fan. That's all I know. So can we get back to the award which Phoenix asked what
my
for her?
You act like I'm. So I would love to
She has a black husband.
I would love to know.
What she went out to lunch with last night? How was your lunch with your husband, Trey? Dinner.
Why do you act like saying racist is a slur? Just say it.
Okay, chosen. So how did the argument start out, chosen? Seeing how you know everything. I'll wait.
Don't mind me.
That's not a slur. I don't know why
you know everything with your fancy degrees and all that.
Because there's always a piece of shit that want to agree with some fake shit.
I'm just over here eating my banana ice
now
cream.
You are. Okay.
You should eat a dick instead.
I mean banana ice cream.
No! I just said that shit to Jelani.
Then I find it interesting. I'm like, oh, I got a black.
I'm not doing none of that no more. She said,
Phoenix.
I am eating fucking banana ice cream. She's going fucking off.
Now why don't you add some peaches to it too while you're fucking at it?
I don't like
peaches was a source
God.
Phoenix said you can get fucked if you want to.
This is about to get the award that pipes up to everybody but bananas and peaches.
Right.
Wah.
Phoenix got the I'll address her when ready award.
That's fine. I'll take
I'm just gonna enjoy this banana ice cream that got delivered to me. That's all.
Banana ice cream that got delivered to you.
I hope you fucking eat it while you're reading your fucking Playboy magazine.
Playboy magazine. Wait. They still issue those? Is that still a thing?
She's older than me.
Wait. Is that still a thing?
That's what I'm asking.
They still get those out?
Magazines are still a thing.
You might as well call Phoenix. You might as well call me a jive turkey if you gonna say
my first time seeing a Playboy magazine.
You didn't get it. They didn't get it, did they?
My first time seeing the Playboy magazine, I think I was 11.
It's okay.
And everybody.
It just wasn't funny. That's why.
I think I was like 11 or 12.
No, you didn't get it, Rio. It's okay.
I know what a Playboy is. They just didn't find it funny. Don't deflect on me.
No, we just trying to figure out if they still exist at this point because we are knowledgeable creatures and we want to know.
She could have saved them. Damn, why she got to explain the joke? Shit.
Right, because this ice cream got to my house.
If it was a joke and it hit right, nobody would be asking questions.
Right.
So did you know what I meant? About it. That's why it's not funny, because he didn't know about it.
I know exactly what it is. I know my ice cream got delivered in 78 days or less. I know that much.
Wait, 78 days or less? Jesus Christ.
Delivered.
Wait.
Not that this is all y'all have on me.
Did you order ice cream?
Find something new.
All we got, Phoenix. All we got.
We can.
You want me to go get Spiffy?
If somebody just shares the
Go get Spiffy. I don't care. I do squat that with Spiffy.
Hi, Chris.
Don't say all we got, baby.
What's up, AJ?
No. This is what it's about. It's not about banana. It's about Spiffy.
It's about these
laws. That makes sense. That makes
sense. I didn't realize people had problems with fruit.
I don't know. I think that addressing banana for all the fucked up shit they were saying is still on the list. It's still on the list.
Who's banana?
And it can stay on the list, but like I'm saying, I will do that when I'm ready. Like y'all don't know what I have like going on and shit. I'm not ready to do that.
Hey, Chris.
Damn, this ice cream was good.
No means no.
I still don't see the accession of addressing somebody you don't like and that doesn't like you.
You wear a hoodie in the summertime. You're fucking, your brain
kicking
is fried.
and screaming. A bunch of kicking and screaming.
You don't know what I'm going through,
Please,
motherfucker.
you cussed them people out that time. Who was it?
Yeah,
Right, they
I
said
did.
something that you didn't like. You started a whole motherfucking live cussing them motherfuckers out. What's
And
the
I
beef
thought
with
we
that?
were done because but that was at the moment. This is
He
like
was mad as
almost
hell.
a year from now.
Well,
This is like
wow.
I'm just saying, look, we
this is
should
like a
leave Phoenix
replay of a
alone on
movie
this.
that
Look,
we saw a year ago.
Phoenix, you're right. You
He
address it when
knows better.
you address it when you want to
Us, he
address
gonna get
it.
clown. Period.
Hey, you address it when you want to address it, Phoenix. It's cool. I won't fuck with you no more. But just do me a favor. If you're scared, say you're scared.
I'm not scared. Like, I don't know why
I
y'all
don't
think
even
I'm
know how you
scared.
respond to that. Don't even respect. Like, it's crazy. If they could, if I'm pretty sure next time they come with Banana, they can go ahead and address them themselves. It's crazy.
Oh no, I got a tagline for fucking addressing Banana. Ain't have shit to do
Then
with
I
it.
just don't get the obsession. I thought we dealt with this. I mean, like, it was a
Why do we have to deal with it?
10, 15 people involved in this
We
entire
weren't
shit.
the ones that were disrespected, so we don't have to be involved in it.
And we dealt with it.
You don't be checking your notifications enough to know what's going on.
Boom.
And we dealt with it.
Damn.
Boom.
So I'm just fucking
Check your
confused.
fucking notifications.
You're a fucking hater.
Like,
no.
why is somebody obligated to check somebody that you guys
Oh
want
my
to be
God,
checked?
are you
Obviously,
coming back
can
to
go
the moral
find that
police?
individual on the internet and
First
check
of all,
them.
FB,
I would
Phoenix
never
was
ever
telling
tell
everybody
somebody to
Banana
go
was back
fucking
and was
check
in people's
somebody that I
inboxes talking about Banana being
Moral
back.
police is
And being
back.
like, this is Banana under this account, making this accent, all that other shit. So people been getting. That was a while ago. I'm gonna be for fucking real. But Phoenix was looking for a Banana before Banana came back in the open and was like,
Banana,
"That's
banana,
Banana." So
Hannah
you didn't know
Montana.
that. So mind your neck.
Okay, bet. Next time, let's share it alive when we see Banana in a box.
Get alive.
I still don't.
Oh
I don't.
my
I
God,
guess.
are you the
I
fucking
guess.
shit
I
guy?
guess. Hold on. I guess what I'm saying is I don't get the hype. The fight
You're
hype of
missing
it.
the point, FB. She was looking for. She was like, "Oh, I think this is Banana." We all like, "Okay, well, what the fuck are you gonna do when you fucking see them?"
Nothing.
That's why
What the fuck you gonna do when they come for you?
First of all, I'm not going to address them in people's lives that I respect because they did that to people and, like, that wasn't cool. I'm not going to do them like that. I'm not going to do the creator like that.
That wasn't cool.
So hold your own live and invite her over there and then have at
What
it.
is the fucking?
I
This
can
is crazy.
I can respect not wanting to go into somebody's panel that you respect and like detract from the argument. But if you are serious about addressing it, like you've told us before, and like you sent us the live before, all you need to do is get into the box, tell them that you have things to say to them, and you would appreciate a time and place to do it. Like that's all you have to do.
Or hold
And
your own
FB,
live.
like I agree with Wawa. Like Phoenix has been popping up and popping off. And for some reason we were just confused. Like this person said egregious shit to you, and not like the talking shit kind of stuff, but like the stuff that you can get labeled for and can follow you around. So like
To be fair,
if the energy has changed, and you don't want to address that person anymore, then just say it. But I'm still operating under the assumption that you do.
And I do, but like I said, like no, nothing has changed. I'm just doing it on my time. And I did try to go in panels that they were in, and I was immediately blocked.
Well, then hold your own live and invite her in there.
I can't have people on the panel because I've never been live.
Wait, who are you guys talking about?
Banana.
Bananas.
Indigenous.
What's going on here? What did I miss?
T-Bone, this is way back.
This is a different chapter, T-Bone. I don't think that we were in your space like when this was going on.
It has a lot to do with Banana and FedEx and return to sender. Just a whole bunch of bullshit.
Nothing to fucking do with FedEx, Rio. Shut up.
Yo, Phoenix getting like.
Yo, Phoenix said, "Don't get buck with me."
My bad. My
But
bad.
not the
Obviously,
bitches
it was
that
the
be
Pony
playing
Express.
them.
It was the Pony Express. My apologies.
Yeah, it was the Pony Express.
No Capo. I gotta go to Walmart.
Motherfuckers that disrespect you, not like the motherfuckers that just.
What do you guys think I should buy from Walmart?
Because I get tired of it.
Well, then save that energy for the person who really disrespected you, not
I
the
have
people messing with you.
energy for them, but I don't need you doing it too.
Yeah, don't check me, check the bed.
Phoenix, we just fucking with you. Jesus Christ.
Cheers to every fucking with you. So like,
I get called white every day. You called me
Leo gets
Why we got
Wait
two
a
light
minute.
skins
Wait
fighting
a minute.
each other?
Phoenix,
Can I
hold on a second.
can I make an observation?
Wait. Hold on,
Can I make
T-Bone, wait. Hold on a second.
a
Hold on. Let me address her. Phoenix,
yeah, excuse me.
Phoenix.
How dare me?
How the hell are you gonna sit here and get upset when people messing with you? People fuck with me. Wait a minute.
I'm not upset.
Wait a minute.
It's so tired for me.
Phoenix,
It's so
hold
old.
on. I get fucked with on a daily basis. I get called white every day. You called me white the other day, and you don't see me here crying about it. This is how. If you don't know how this works, this is how black people. This is how we fucking fuck with each other.
I know black people roast each other. That is literally how my family operates. So
why are you not used to it now? Why are you not used to it now?
Because I don't fucking know y'all like that.
Listen, I know I don't know about.
So I don't always know when you're joking and you're when you're not.
You're never
I don't
gonna
know much about this situation, but I do just want to say from the outside looking in, it looks like the situation between Phoenix or Banana seems like is a big situation. Don't seem like it's one of them small little joke situations.
Hell no, TikTok was in on that. Our side, fucking Bratz and them, all like black TikTok, because it was beyond just fucking Phoenix.
Okay. So if that's the case, we understand that this situation was Is this on craziness of TikTok? Can I see this stuff?
Yes, it is crazy.
All right, yeah, I'm going back to view the chapter. But what I'm assuming, before I go back and look at the chapter,
T-Bone, there's like 6 videos. You have to like type in like craziness of TikTok Phoenix. You have to type in craziness of TikTok. Then you have to put like names so you can find the right ones because they're not all in order.
Jesus. All right, I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out.
That's how you know she watches it daily.
I'm a little bit afraid.
Hold on, just a quick second. If it seems like what it is, which is a big situation, why are we gassing it? Like why are we poking Phoenix? Why are we doing all that? You know what I'm saying?
Because I use my energy and my fucking labor, and then we get into a fucking Discord, and Phoenix says some very disrespectful shit in that Discord that made us all like, what the fuck? And then, so we're like, all right, okay. You never thought that, okay, let that shit go. But you have no idea how much energy and labor that a lot of motherfuckers that didn't even know who Phoenix was, I would have did it any fucking way, did. But then after the fact, Phoenix get poppy, and then she's trying to tell us that she wanted to address this person, and we like, all right, whatever. You know how we are. All right, then fucking do it. Let's go. Bet. You can handle it. But for a while there, it was like, what are we gonna do? And we were like, hold on. Like, if you want to say something to him, say something to him, because we did all this fucking labor already.
I never asked you guys to do anything. All I was asking for was a platform, and nobody could offer one, so I let it go.
So go live. Go live 3 times.
Platform? That's the only thing. Plenty of platforms.
Go live 3 times for 30 minutes with no guests, and after that 3rd time, you'll be able to have guests. It take you an hour and a half of your life to do that. It just sounds like you don't want to do that.
And it's fine if you don't.
To do that, I haven't gone live yet because I'm not ready to go live. Like, I still have a lot of social anxiety I'm trying to work through. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I have come on the panel a lot more than I used to, and I'm working my way to that. I don't know why I need like a clock on that shit.
I get what you're talking about. I did have a lot of social anxiety before I started putting my face in the screen, and now you wouldn't even noticed. Like, if you go to like my old YouTube videos, you could tell like I did not like being on the screen at all. Like it took a while for me to do all of that. So I get that, but at the same time though, if somebody's aggressively coming after you, sometimes it's just like, you know, maybe that's your time to really just start making shit popping. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but they aggressively came after me and then they hid for months. So
no, that is true.
Because I had
effectively ran them off the app. That's exactly what happened. And then they came back under a new fucking account, try to be all Weasley.
Yeah, and I did try to go in their spaces, and they kept blocking me. So, like, I realized like I have to be a little bit more tactical about it. And when when I feel prepared, then I will do what I'm gonna do.
And I don't know if you guys noticed, but I do have a speech impediment. I stutter too, but I fixed
It's gonna be her big one, and I'm being that champion.
Yeah, I don't have a speech impediment, but when I get like really anxious, I do get caught up on my words and I will start to stutter.
Yeah, no, I was in ESL for several years, English second language. It was bad.
They put you in English second language?
Mm-hmm.
But you only speak English.
Yeah.
I think he was saying it's because of his speech impediment.
Yeah,
I know.
They have to teach me
I'm
speech.
fucking with him too. I'm just fucking with. Listen, man, this shit is
No,
not
but
serious,
surprisingly
bro.
enough, it helped me with hanging out with people who were bilingual. So, like, I mean, a lot of my life, I hung out with people who spoke different languages.
Why so serious, everybody? Damn, it's just TikTok.
Why you gotta be so rude?
It wasn't me. It was him. He was the one being serious for me.
I know, right?
Who was serious for you?
Serious and proxy.
Don't tell me I'm being serious if you don't know how serious I'm being.
See, exactly. Spirit animal.
Wham!
Right. I start checking this motherfucker.
Like, you can tell if I get flustered because my stutter will come out and then I will fucking start saying words wrong.
I can tell you're lying because you're replying. Stutter.
Listen, do what I do when I start.
Quit
getting.
your lying, have to watch yourself.
Do what I do, Phoenix. When I start getting overwhelmed, I just start chanting. That helps me out. No, not that.
What?
Bo.
Nam your whole renge kill. Don't talk about Tina like that ever. Tina Turner was a
what?
Wait a minute.
Hey, anybody ever order anything from the TikTok shop?
I got that projector light and the
TikTok
head fell
shop.
off, and I ain't ordered nothing else from TikTok shop. The head fell off that astronaut.
Every time I've ordered something from TikTok,
solution that's been working.
Every time I've ordered from the TikTok shop, this shit has gotten here in like 7 days or less, bro.
Yeah, it's
all
beautiful.
Good shit too.
It's beautiful, dog. It's beautiful. I love it. There's some companies that send my shit in less than 2 days.
There's an exercise board with the push-ups and the resistance band. I got that shit for $12. I came here in like 6 days.
My office treadmill came in just 5 or 4. Yeah,
right.
Poison, how you get it?
I'm sitting in my crisscross chair right now.
Oh, you got a TikTok chair? Let me see.
Yeah, they have
anything and everything.
I need a new office chair.
I've sold over.
Get an office chair for like TikTok shop be lying though. Is them prices really that cheap?
I've sold over 80 plate carriers on TikTok shop.
Yo, T-Bone, the price.
Okay, that's nice. That looks really comfortable too.
Sometimes they be bullshitting. They be like, "Oh, look at all this."
No, T-Bone,
that 90 cent.
T-Bone, listen.
90 cent.
T-Bone, listen.
Wow.
Hey, you can buy
What?
T-Bone.
Camera back on. We was looking at Nowsers.
T-Bone.
I give a fuck about Trump talking.
Hey, I paid for that. I paid for that exercise board. It was like $12. The shipping and handling was like $8, and then like the tax was like $2. It was like $23 altogether. And the guy, like I said, it got here less than a week.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I haven't paid for anything for a long time. Over a year. I haven't paid for anything like at all. I have so much stuff at my house that I use, but I've yet to pay for it.
So what do I need, 5 or 10,000 followers to do that?
What? TikTok shop?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's 5, Phoenix.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, it's 5. They offered me on my other account, but they told me my identity. They said I wasn't who I was on my ID, so yeah.
Yes, you do have to go live.
You do have to go live because my mom.
Can y'all hear me? I'm almost there.
Yeah.
My mom's just calling. I'm trying to get her to do it, but she don't go live that much, so they just, she just qualified. You have to
Who brought it?
You gotta go live.
Poison is in the queue. Whoever wants to talk to Poison because she got evicted from a TikTok house.
But there is a return policy. If you don't get your package in 30 days or less, you can request a refund.
I'm gonna just say I'm gonna request a refund. So
I can't believe I didn't do that. I'm about to make sure. I just gotta make sure I check my shit when I'm charging this damn car. Can't make mistakes like that. That's stupid.
Zachary, it's
$55.
fine. Is somebody at the door? I just got a notification. Who's at my door? Peaches.
Oh, you got one of those ring notifications.
Yes.
What'd you say, FB?
FB said UPS.
I said you got one of those ring notifications.
I tried to contact them, let them know about my identity, but they give me the runaround, so I just said, fuck it, bro.
Who gave you a runaround?
It's Daniel.
The TikTok shop support team.
Oh, fuck them. Listen.
Not the support team.
Message legal.
Okay. I got to do it on my other email because, you know, I can't do it on this account for some reason because they tell me I got a violation and all that.
And she wants to cuss somebody out.
Oh, Wawa, I have a quick legal question for you. Right? I did work in another state, and they have not paid me yet. And can I file a claim in my state to sue them for it?
You trying to hire her as a lawyer?
I'm not trying to hire her at all. I'm asking her a question.
Trying to get a retainer.
I am not. You are.
I'm not trying to hire her.
Or am I giving you legal advice? But for educational purposes, there does seem to be an issue if you earned money and were not paid.
Wow, are you supposed to tax for this information? You ain't supposed to just be giving that.
T-Bone, the Last Supper was not
legal advice. That's what I just said. That was the discussion.
And the Last Supper was not performed at the Olympics, T-Bone. Go ahead, Wawa.
And your dick is fucking little. All right, there we go. We got facts coming out. I like it.
I cannot give legal advice.
The fact that you commented on my dick says a lot about you.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of things. You bald headed. There's plenty of things we go out.
Y'all have been going back and forth with these dick comments today.
I know, right? All I said that the Last Supper wasn't performed. All I said the Last Supper wasn't performed at the Olympics, and he goes with your dick is little.
What?
Projection.
What? That was. Wait a minute.
That was a large leap, T-Bone. I ain't gonna lie. That was a large leap. It was.
I'm gonna say
It was a huge jump. The same way them people jumped off that.
They jumped off that long table.
Okay, that shit. That what you was about to say was some fucked up shit. I ain't gonna lie. That shit is crazy. That's dumb.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Why? T-Bone, you already told me I'm gonna be smited. What's the worst that can happen now?
If you cool get smited, I'll talk to God.
I mean, I haven't been smited yet. When is it going to happen? Do you know?
Who the fuck is going?
I'm just letting you know.
Who the fuck is going to smite?
When is it going to happen? When is it going to happen, T-Bone? When am I going to be smited by God Almighty?
You think I got God's phone number?
No, but why are you condemning me to smite? Why are you condemning that on me?
When he's ready, he gonna be ready. Don't worry about
it. But you making him more ready than what he is. It seems like you're trying to take God's place.
Oh, hold on, T-Bone.
Yeah, you are. You're trying to hurry it along.
Because he has from them corny ass Crocs you wear all the goddamn time.
Hey, listen, but my Crocs is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with my Crocs.
You trying to rush it on the smites. Why would you do that as an unorthodox Baptist non-denominational Christian?
Because you keep them shits in the sports mode every time you're about to crash the fuck out. What do you mean?
Why would you smite on somebody? That's so harsh.
The Crocs have great foot support. The Crocs have great foot support, right? Because of my big ass body. Because I'm
observing it's a tables, ladders, and chairs, man, and Jesus is the referee.
So I need that extra foot support. I'm sorry, y'all upset me. I want to be
alive. What do you need foot support for?
I just told you because of my big ass head, because of my brain and my dick. I got the extra weight. I'm sorry.
Okay, so now we lying on the panel. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Why you keep talking about your?
We telling figs on both panels now. That's what we're reduced to, T-Bone.
I'm very proud of what God gave me. That's all.
I'm learning way too much about y'all right now.
Y'all is him.
TMI, just saying.
What type of products? What type of products you use on your hair, Rio? What type of product?
Soap.
No. Actually, I heard Rio uses that shining thing that they use. What's it called?
Oh, that
turtle wax. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, the shit you use on cars.
Exactly, Miss T. It's so weird.
That was a good one. The shiny shit. You got that one. You ate.
Anyways, I don't know why we're talking about this.
I'm crashing out over the Last Supper. That's wild.
Confused.
I'm confused myself. That's because I got a little dick, so I don't know what the fuck's going on in the world.
Get here.
Oh, good.
Howdies. My last supper was fucking Outback Steakhouse.
I thought the last was the Olympics.
No. Apparently, if you sit at a long table with more than 5 people, you're mocking the Last Supper. So what? Everything.
Don't forget you're gonna get smited too, real. Don't forget that.
Everything
No,
forgiven.
no. That's not what's gonna get you smited. Playing with God is gonna get you smited.
What God?
Boy, you went up. Who deems that, T-Bone?
That God? What you talking about?
Who?
No, you're taking the place of God. Who deems that?
How am I taking the place of God by saying that?
Because
God
you're
might smite
telling
you
me
you playing
how
with
my
God.
interaction is with God. So you're taking the place of God.
Wait,
Do you not
hold on.
understand?
This is interesting. So, do you have an interaction with God?
Here we go.
I just told you.
Oh,
Why are you
okay.
questioning a statement?
Okay. There
I
we go.
just told you what it was.
But when I
Why are you questioning
asked you
it?
the question, you ain't
I don't
answer
need to
it. Now I'm
clarify. I
confused. You
already
got
made my statement. I don't need to clarify.
because you don't have a relationship with God, Cascade, and that's okay.
No, I already
You
said my
don't want that
statement. If you
relationship.
don't understand it, you need to clarify. That's on you, not on me. Let's move
No.
on.
I didn't need to
Now, are
clarify. You
you
just didn't
taking
want
the
to go into
place
depth
of
because you understand
God
what I'm
because
saying
you're
and you
telling
contradicting
me about
yourself.
my
Because the reason
interaction
why
with
you
God?
play
Are
with
you
God is
doing
because you
that?
don't think that
Are
God
you
exists,
doing
and that's why
that?
I
Are you
made that
taking the place
statement.
of God? Oh, too
I know, Bo, don't
bad.
play with.
Let
All
me
I know
tell
is
you
that
how
I
I
don't have
feel.
imaginary friends.
Notice how quiet he got when I asked that question. I just want to point
Because I
that
don't
out.
have to answer
That
that
real
question
quick.
because I
Yeah,
already
you
made my
stubborn for a little
statement.
bit.
I
You didn't
already
know what
made
to
a
say.
positive
Let me
statement.
clarify.
So, yeah. I don't
Uh-huh.
have to defend what you're saying, so I already said what I said.
Okay, Cascade. Okay, I
Yeah,
get it.
okay. I'll keep playing with God because that's my interaction with them. Great. Now, what are you going to do
Mm-hmm.
about it? You going to smite me some more? I love a good old
Well, I
smite.
didn't
I
say
love
I was
that
gonna smite
game.
you. I never made the claim
Yeah,
I was
I
gonna
love
smite
Smite,
you.
by the
I don't know
way.
where you're
It's a
getting that
great
from.
game. You get to play as Aphrodite, Ra, all the good
Ooh,
people.
what game that is?
Uh-huh.
It's called
Ooh, I
Smite.
think I might want to play that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
I
Oh
mean,
my.
according, according to
Well, how's everybody doing once we get past the smiting and the conversation of dicks and whatnot? How's everybody doing?
Blessed and highly
pretty
favored.
good, pretty good.
Blessed and highly favored.
Okay. Blessed and highly favored. Okay, that was a good one.
Well,
Yeah, and my first name means dearly beloved by God. So check that.
Mm-hmm.
Clock that.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
Bold and
mean,
crush.
you ain't living it. I tell you, you ain't living
Who
it.
ain't living it? Who ain't living it? In whose
You,
opinion?
definitely you.
Again, you
Yeah,
inserting your opinion. Right. You're
objective.
taking the
Objective.
place.
It
Yeah.
ain't
I
predicated on
didn't
opinion. It's
listen. I
objective.
made a nice
It's
statement. I didn't
objective,
ask for your
Cascade. It's
opinion. I made a
objective.
nice statement.
It's objective.
Both in
I
It's
didn't
the
objective.
ask what
listen.
your
I,
Both
I,
in the
subjective opinion is
I can
understanding
about
like
what
this
comment
I'm
type
on
of
saying.
anything. This is
You
a
conversation.
can
panel that I
comment
can
whatever you want
comment
to
on
comment
anything.
on, and I'm gonna comment
Great. Okay.
back.
So
I
So,
swear, Bo wants to stay on this
apparently,
topic.
what you say? What you say, FB?
Last time Bo didn't like the topic when we talked about religion like that. So I don't know.
Oh,
Say what now?
I wasn't talking about religion. I was talking about the contradiction of
Oh
individuals.
no, I was
That's
talking
all I
about. I
was.
didn't know if you because last time you mentioned about talking about religion in a sense. So I wasn't sure if you.
Well,
That's true. Last time Bold ended the live.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I was asking, or I mentioned it.
Bold.
Call
You
Bestie. Good
there?
call.
Okay, what are they talking about? We ain't
Technically.
talking about hell. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
fucking going to hell, so let's end
I ain't.
that shit now.
I ain't say nothing about hell. I ain't say nothing about that.
No, I don't play around with that motherfucker. I don't play around with no goddamn Lucifer. Fuck that.
oh no, boy.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't.
He was saying that I was gonna get smited.
No, I didn't say. I said there's a potential that because you playing with God, you're gonna get smited. That's what
I think
Yeah,
the
potential
pastor. I
in
think
whose
the
I mean, if
pastor
that's
I
the
needs
my
in
case,
bad.
whose
I
surgery.
mean,
eyes,
well, hold on,
Needs
wait,
T-Bone?
to
My
Again,
bad.
I
wait,
ask
wait,
you, in
wait, wait,
whose
wait, wait,
eyes?
wait. If
Don't be
that's the
upset with
case,
me.
everybody that had made a drawing of the pumpkin spice man
First
after
of
his
all, you're personifying a spiritual thing because smite would mean to strike with a heavy object or a hand. So what is God going to throw at me or put on me when God, they themselves, or she, her, or he, or him, has no physical body?
maybe a
Do you
chair.
know? Do you know what smiting means in the context of the Bible, or are you just going off of the words we're using today? Because that's not how it's
I'm going off
defined.
the word smite because of course, I don't believe in the Bible. You know that.
Right. So obviously there's going to be a different interpretation in the Bible as it pertains to God
Okay, so
smiting
what's
people,
your
and
what's
it's
your
not based off him
interpretation
being
since
physical
you are
characteristics.
the
Right.
holy
Right.
one
That.
and all
Right.
that?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you. That's a great question. So
Great.
God, as a spirit, right, is going to be raining down on you, and this could be through anything. Right. You could wake up and not have an eye. He could take your
Right.
firstborn. He could give you a whole bunch of what's some things that's all over your body, the ulcers and the chickenpox. He could do all that. I mean, plenty of things that God could do, right, to smite you.
Right.
It's not just him having to do it in the physical sense. He could do it within the spirit
Okay.
as well.
Got you. But this is based on your
Well,
subjective opinion.
he
So
doesn't smite. God doesn't smite.
Subjective opinion.
He
Okay.
just
Is it
allows.
no, it's
subjective or
subjective.
objective that he said?
It's
Yeah, yeah. Is it
subjective.
subject? Hold on. Is it subjective or objective that
No,
the
it's
plague came?
subjective
Yeah,
because
yeah.
what
Cascade.
you
You
are
gotta let me
telling me is going
finish.
to happen to
But you didn't.
me is
But
going
you
to
didn't
be
let me finish.
subjective.
Right.
So
But you didn't let me finish. But you didn't let me finish. Right? Is it subjective or objective that the plagues are written down in the Bible in Exodus, and that God was the one who did it? Because I'm talking objectively what's in the Bible. I ain't talking subject.
I heard
a person would have to believe that, so it could be subjective. What are you talking
No,
about?
no, 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 no. It's not predicated on belief. It's predicated on whether
It
it's
is
written down.
predicated on belief. You can't prove it.
you really
Wait,
can't, cause
I
last
never
time
made
I
the
checked.
claim I could prove
Wait,
it.
hold on, no, you can't prove it, cause
But
last time I checked, the reason
that
why
would be
all
the
them.
difference between it being subjective and objective,
Yeah, so the thing
right?
Cascade,
is
this is why
that
you are
if
not a
you
good
were
debater.
able
You
to
be
prove
operating in
it,
bad faith and be twisting arguments. That's not a good
listen,
How
idea.
wait,
am
You
I
understand
twisting
that?
hold on,
arguments? What are you
Cascade, hold on,
talking
Absolutely,
about?
because
Cascade.
I never made the claim, Cascade, that the Bible was the objective truth. What I said was when we're referring to God, it is objective how he went about smiting people. That's what I said.
Okay, T-Bone. So, like I said, because of how you
That
interpreted it, you think that something bad is going to happen to me because you think that I'm playing with God.
No. I never said
Yeah.
that. I said that there's a potential for individuals who play with God that they
Potential.
might get
Yeah,
smited.
I know what you meant because you didn't like the
Well, listen,
conversation. So, yeah.
you could go ask the lady who was doing her comedy thing, and then all of a sudden had a heart flutter and ended
I'm
up
not going to
passing out
ask her
because she was
anything
playing
because
with God. I'm just saying.
her relationship to who she worships and who I worship is completely different. So I'm not going to ask her a damn thing.
Can I
Right?
say
You
something?
don't.
So let me
Okay.
clarify.
Excuse you? Yeah, go ahead. What?
If
You
I'm
don't
gonna
Yeah, it
be,
went
what?
right over your head. That's what I was saying. It
Oh,
went right
okay.
over your head.
Yeah,
It ain't
sure.
no point in talking about it.
Yeah, it
so
ain't.
what did I want to say? I don't know about anything
Coconut.
about what God smited about anything. I don't know. All I know is that when the plagues happened, apparently it was coming from them eating nasty stuff and rats and water, dirty water. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's
Can
not.
I ask you a question? Because it, if we read what happened in the plagues, it wasn't just about people getting sick. There were frogs that were everywhere. There were cicadas that was everywhere, and the firstborn of every child in Egypt unalived.
I don't know if that happened though. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we can
so
argue whether
so
it happened.
so
I
and
don't know.
so if I could be the middleman, hopefully with no yelling, what T-Bone was saying was it is an objective truth that it is actually written in the Bible. That is all he said, meaning it was just someone can go and look at it. He did not say that it was an objective truth. So y'all both are right, but y'all both are wrong at the same time. So just wanted to be the middleman to let that be known. He said it is an objective truth that you can go to any Bible and see that it was written in there.
Right, not to say that it. Okay, I understand that.
Also, there to the like, when you're talking about the firstborn, you're talking about the firstborn and the cicadas and that did happen. Of course, there's like reasons why, because the firstborn was always sitting on the bottom, in the bottom of the bunk bed or however they had it structured, and there was like I think it was carbon dioxide that kind of rose, and that's why those babies unalive. But you can't prove that there was or wasn't any type of divine intervention that caused it. So I just
And now,
me being a Christian, I usually
and
just
when
go
you
by
put
Well, I'm looking at the evidence though, because
yeah, that's what
in
I'm
the
saying. The
Bible,
evidence is there. I'm just saying, what I'm saying is that it's like I can't say that it didn't happen because of God. I can, I can't say it didn't happen but somebody can also argue that it was just science.
True.
Yeah, because the thing with you, well, I don't know what you were actually about to say, T-Bone, but the first thing you said, I go by the evidence. There is no evidence. You're actually taking exactly what you mentioned in terms of a piece of paper with some handwriting on it or type or whatever you want to call it. There would need to be some type of scientific evidence to prove that was the case, according to what FB just said, which does make sense. But then you would actually, at this point, you would have to argue, well, what happened to the firstborn daughters? Were they subjugated to the same being at the bottom of the bunk bed with the carbon monoxide? Because everything is, and let's keep this $1.50. Everything is a story written down, passed from generation to generation. There would be no evidence to prove it.
That part of that is wrong.
Not necessarily, because if you wanted to try to make the claim that Christianity was, I would say, quote unquote, right, or the things that happened in the Bible were correct, you cannot use the Bible to, I guess, define the authentic.
We got you, baby. We got your
authenticity.
authenticity.
Y'all know what I'm trying to say.
We got you. We got you, baby.
Wait.
We got your authenticity.
We got the Bible. Okay, we have places in the Bible that are real today. We have the individuals who talk to Jesus and the multiple other individuals that walk with the person. We have the manuscripts that have been written down and translated on multiple occasions to different translations. There's multiple. I think they got Jesus DNA at this point, right? I swear they had Jesus DNA.
T-Bone,
All of the occurrence that took place.
T-Bone, has anybody talked to Job? Like, can they do an interview with him now?
Well, no.
Or ever?
Right.
Then you can't say the people who walked. You can't say that. You have to go off of. That's what faith is. Faith is you're believing that something is true.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a quick question?
Yes, sir.
Do you believe Cleopatra was real?
There was scientific proof and evidence that Cleopatra existed, yes.
Well, what's the scientific proof?
All the stuff they found in her tomb.
Okay. Go with...
And you also have to realize when it came down to Cleopatra, there was not only Egyptian archives, there were Roman archives also.
There's also Roman archives of Jesus as well. I mean, we understand that these were the people who crucified him.
But just the same as how, for example, the there's Greek mythology, and they have certain things that makes it seem as if they were here, but we don't know for sure if they ever were. That's a part of like spirituality. You have no way to prove it. The Bible is not specifically a way to prove it, especially since you cannot trust it, because there are there's hundreds of versions of the Bible, and they don't all say the same thing. Do you understand?
I don't think that's fair. I get what you're saying. I just don't agree with that. I fundamentally disagree with it. If we have historical references that Abraham Lincoln, Cleopatra, and these other individuals live, and we can't interview or see these individuals ourselves, we have to trust the testimony of other individuals who were there and told us that these individuals live. Like, we don't have actual pictures in 4K of Abraham Lincoln. We have paintings the same way that we have paintings of Jesus Christ. So like it's pretty much the same thing.
Well, I hope you're not using just the painting of Jesus Christ as any type of evidence. You do know that's one of them King George's boyfriend. But the thing is, when it comes down to it, when it comes to Abraham Lincoln, yes, they do have, I get what you're saying. There's pieces of paper that say that this existed, right? But there are more than just pieces of paper when it comes down to Abraham Lincoln, George Washington, Cleopatra. They have physical things that can be shown that these people touched, that these people did. We have documents with their signatures. We have documents with their writings and, those type of things. When it comes down to, let's say, I'll give you the let's say, the story of Job. There probably was somebody that did walk that path in life at some point in time, but as Miss Messy Ellen said, one, you have, and Killam is saying the same thing. We have too many books that are missing. There were certain books that were taught to certain people. There's been too many translations. There's been too many misinterpretations just to make certain people look better than certain other people. At this point, could you say that book, let's say the one that you have in your home, would that be the authentic word of God if it's been translated, mistranslated, re-represented 15 million times since it's gotten printed by the people who you have the book from?
The telephone game.
T-Bone, I have a question.
So
Do you believe that there's
go ahead.
only one God?
Yes.
Okay. Why do you believe there's only one God?
Because that's what the scripture tells us.
Okay, but what about other religion scriptures that tell them that? What makes
if there
yours?
are, well, yeah, based off of what I've read in my religion and then based off of other religions, I find there to be a lot of contradictions. And it's all going to be predicated on what you believe and what you put your faith in. I find Christianity to be the most reliable.
You do know Christianity is the newest religion that was derived from many other religions, correct?
Right.
Yeah.
Actually, if we really want to talk about it, right, Christianity in itself has a lot of contradictions and can also be referred to as the most unreliable and the most, well, what would be the word? I would say cruel. A lot of people use Christianity as a scapegoat to be bigoted, to cause harm and perpetuate harm to others. And we have seen that it has been used in certain eras where where they implemented Christianity ideologies into laws specifically to inflict pain onto people who do not have the same religion. As I said to you before, you cannot try to use a biblical or written text from a certain religion to prove its authenticity, because that's not how that works. Because if you're going to do that in itself, you also have to prove the Bible's authenticity, which you cannot. Do you understand when I said that?
No, because what you're saying is that because people and their actions were contradicting to what the Bible says, or at least from Jesus's perspective, who we're supposed to be following, that's a contradiction, and I don't find that to be fair.
That's
We
not
don't
what
even do that
she's
shit
saying.
today.
What I said.
Okay. Hold on. Maybe I misrepresented, but did I not hear you say that there are individuals who utilize this Bible to inflict what they want in society to happen? Did you not allude to that?
Which is why I said that is the exact reason why there are different branches of Christianity. That's the exact reason why there are different Bibles within Christianity. That's why I said there's over hundreds of versions of Bibles for that exact
Right. So
reason.
again, yeah, again, that to me is not a contradiction, because other people are getting their interpretation of the Bible and then pushing out their beliefs based off of their interpretation. So like when you're reading the go ahead.
So you're basically saying that one's interpretation of the entire religion, like, so I'm not clearly understanding you. So if that's what you're saying,
If I read a passage that says that you're not supposed to touch women when they're on their period, people will look at that and say that, hey, we're not supposed to be doing this in 2024. But if you read it in context, there were diseases that were happening at that time. And so that's why it was a written rule or unwritten rule, whatever way you want to put it, that this shouldn't have been done. Two people are going to read that same text, but come out with different interpretations. But if you have a bigotry towards women and this thought that you shouldn't be touching women when they're on their period, which is just stupid, that in and of itself, I don't feel like is a contradiction. That's just you being a goofy off of your interpretation.
Yeah,
But
but
honey, you can
being a
choose.
goofy is all over those. I mean, realistically, people, like I said, people for the exact reason of power and using the Bible as an excuse to inflict pain onto other people. That is the exact reason why there are different Bibles. That's the exact reason why there's different branches of Christianity that have different ideologies. You
Hey,
have,
I'm back.
you have
T-Bone.
different. Yeah, my fault. But Jeff
T-Bone.
wanted to speak though.
Yeah, Bo, what's going on?
What's happened? What did I miss?
We're
We
just
went
having
into
Damn, why
a
you
religion.
just
having a
ask
good
T-Bone?
conversation.
Like T-Bone was the only person in this conversation, Bo, man.
No. Well, look,
Well,
Honey Baby's here now. Everything's gonna be better. Go ahead.
I think Bo, you're Christian too, right?
I'm a Christian.
I sure
I'm a
am.
Wait,
Christian as well.
I know. Hold
Wait,
on, y'all.
I
Jeff
didn't,
had his
I
hand
didn't
up.
even
Can we
know
let
that.
Yeah,
Jeff
can you
go?
Yeah,
guys
because
let
Jeff
Jeff
been up here for a
speak?
minute. What up, Jeff?
Hey everybody.
Hey, Jeff.
I got a question. Does anybody know what year the Exodus was documented as having happened?
In the Bible or when it was written down?
No, not when it was written down. When it happened. When the Jews escaped, or the Israelites escaped, or Egypt.
I can look that up. Hold on.
If you find 1250 BC, the next thing you should ask is where were they escaping to? Like where were they? What was their destination? And you'll find that that was the land of Canaan. And then you should ask yourself, of all the places that had influence over Canaan, which was the largest? And you'll find that the answer to that question is Egypt. So then that would lead me to ask the question, why were the Israelites escaping from Egypt to go to a place that was controlled by Egypt?
I don't have that answer for you. I literally just screenshotted this, so I'm gonna go and look at this, but it does say it's 13th century BCE.
Yeah, give or take.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a Bible with them?
I have my app. I can
Yeah,
pull
I
that
have
out.
one. I have a physical paperback.
Does it have if you go to BibleHub.com, you can look at Hebrew alongside it. Sometimes that helps. But there's a passage in Deuteronomy chapter 32, verses 8 and 9 that I find
Wait. Let me get it. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to Google as fast as y'all talking. I have no idea how to spell Deuteronomy.
DUTRO.
Ooh. Wait, one person. Say it again for me.
Go ahead, honey baby.
When did Ashley get here?
Okay, let me open it. Hold on.
Oh, I gotta announce it like that.
I also never claimed to be a good debater, so thank you so much, T-Bone.
Okay, where do you want me to go into? Because I have it open now.
I did.
Deuteronomy chapter 32, verses 8 and 9.
Yeah, you said what chapter?
32?
Deuteronomy, and then chapter 13.
32, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, 32, my bad.
When the Most High divided to the nations their inheritance, when he separated their sons of Adam, he set the bounds of the people according to the number of children in Israel. For the Lord's portion of his people, Jacob is a lot of his inheritance.
So, the Most High in the Bible is a God by the name of El Elyon. That's what the Hebrew says. It says Elyon, and then the Lord in this passage is Yahweh. The Hebrew does say Yahweh. So this is saying that the Most High God, El Elyon, left as an inheritance to Yahweh Jacob, which is the people of Israel. So that's just proof that Judaism, at least at the start, was a henotheistic religion that gave preference to Yahweh as the primary God, but recognized other gods. as existed.
Also, T-Bone, I
So
just
that's
have another question. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no. I was just asking. You're addressing the point I made earlier about there only being one God.
From a Christian perspective, I'm happy to say it's a monotheistic religion, but it's always just weird to me because, like, the base of the religion, which is Judaism, readily recognizes multiple gods.
And again, Christianity did derive from multiple religions, and it just seems like Christianity is the main one that only had just one God. Like, it was kind of convenient for you to only worship one being, compared to other religions where they had multiple beings that were responsible for different things.
Right.
Which
It's
religion
kind
did it derive from?
Well, you just
What
heard
Among the
this.
religion did?
other religions, I
so
would say.
Well, vanilla Christianity derives from Judaism, which can be argued that is like an amalgamation of, or an evolution of several Babylonian. Like we mentioned Job, and Job is like an interpolation of a Sumerian story about unjust suffering. It's a pretty well-known Mesopotamian story, a poem in Babylonian religion, and they kind of like rewrote it in the Old Testament and made it like more of a Judaism story. The other thing is, if you look for the phrase "on this rock," right? On this rock, I will build my church, which is Jesus speaking to Peter specifically.
Yes, he was talking to Peter. Yes.
The beginning of that passage says that they are in the district of Caesarea Philippi, I believe. And if you look up what notable rock there is, yeah, Caesarea Philippi, it's Matthew 16:13. The only notable rock there is a rock in front of a cave dedicated to the god Pan, who, if you look through like the mythology of the time, died, and I put this in air quotes, at the same time, or I'll say unalived, at the same time that Jesus did. So there are some that believe that Jesus's mission was to end Pan worship, which also include, like, I'm not even going to tell you what men did with each other in that cave, but that kind of practice he was trying to stop by making Peter the rock on which he had his church. And then I'll give you this last little tidbit. It's just a fun one I like to use. Watch. So John chapter 3, verse 13. Can somebody read that for me?
you said what chapter?
John chapter 3,
Yeah.
verse 13.
Chapter 3, verse 15.
13.
Okay, gotcha.
No one has ever oh, I got you.
Yeah.
No one has ever gone into heaven except the one who came from heaven, the Son of Man.
Correct. And so that's Jesus speaking to specifically Nicodemus about his divine nature, that he's the only one who will ever ascend to heaven. And if you read 2 Kings chapter 2, verse 11, you'll see that Jesus was actually quite incorrect, because Elijah the prophet did actually ascend into heaven.
When you say, sorry, when you have the Bible and you're reading it and you say, oh, no one's been to heaven. He didn't say no one been to heaven, no one can get to heaven but by me.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Boogie. Can you read that verse again? I may have misunderstood what you said.
Chapter 13, John 3:13. No one has ever gone into heaven except the one who came from heaven.
And then if you read 2 Kings chapter 2, verse 11.
Wait, Second King. Crap. 2 King 2:11. Y'all gonna have to, I'm trying to catch up. And it came to pass as they went on and talked that, behold, there appeared a chariot of fire and a horse of fire and parted, oh Lord have mercy, and parted them both asunder. Is that it? Let me see. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
That's when the prophet Elijah went to, I guess, to his judgment. So this is my thing. I don't know about T-Bone. I never debate the Bible, ever. The reason why I don't debate the Bible is because you believe what you're going to believe. You're going to say whatever you want to say. You're going to feel how you want to feel. But as I respect other people's religion and how they practice and who they believe, and it just seems with Christianity, the same respect is never given. The same respect is never given when you talk about God, Jesus, whoever, and you have actual Christians in your audience. But in the same way, because you don't believe, I feel it's very disrespectful. And to sit up here, to sit and ask someone who believes questions just because you don't believe.
I don't ask questions because I don't.
That wasn't to you. It's just in general.
Okay.
Well,
No,
honey,
that's
baby,
fine.
there's a bit of context when it comes down to this particular conversation. This particular conversation started, just from my knowledge. Y'all know me, I'm Booney, right? The conversation started where someone, I'm not going to say threatened or imposed or whatever the word is. The word smitten was told to somebody that they were going to be smitten in some way, shape, form, or fashion. And then that person rebutted and said, how could I be smitten if da 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 da? So it's not that Christianity is not necessarily being respected in this case. Christianity, and I'm sorry for the person who said this, only because I'm not going to repeat, exactly who it was. The person used Christianity as a weapon. It just happened to be there were other people that could have used it as a there was a shield for that weapon when it came down to it being used.
Yeah, and it's I am Christian, and I have the people that has been around me and the people that I talk to on this app has never seen me disrespect them or how they believe. So when and I'm not talking about this particular instance, it happens in other instances. So just because other Christians have not respected you or anything else, I, as a Christian, have not disrespected anybody and literally go out my way to make sure everyone is respected around me. But it just seems with Christianity, and I didn't even know what's happening. I kind of woke up and heard a little bit of it going on, but shouldn't Christians get the same respect, even though other Christians have not respected you? But I just want to know, me as a Christian. No, Adorna, to me, you telling me to debate what the Bible is about. I'm sorry, I read Adorna's question, but you wanting me to debate what and how I believe when the Bible tells us not to debate the Word of God, because the Word of God is going to stand for itself, or even discuss it. Now, we can discuss it, but challenge me.
Yeah, we can discuss it, but
we can discuss it, but to challenge me to show y'all, to make y'all, or even see my point of view, because my personal experience is not your personal experience.
But don't
It's
you
just
think that
not.
there's a reason why God says don't judge me, like don't question me? Do you not think
No,
that
no, 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 no,
hold
no.
on, wait. Don't you think that there could be the reason could be that this God in a sense doesn't want us to look at outside not just religions but practices and like
Yeah,
stuff
because the
like
Bible
that?
says he's a jealous God. So
Why
if I believe, and so this is what I believe. And this is what gets me when I put my Christianity on on display, and it's very emotional because I this is my personal perspective that I'm putting out to you, and I'm sorry if other Christians they have not been that type of person that you should be like, and you can have your own views and your own perspective. But to say what you believe in because I don't believe what you believe in is wrong, and then question me, oh, is it this, that? Is it? No, you should just respect what I believe just because you don't believe it.
But it's just a discussion, honey baby.
Oh,
I'm
no, no,
not
no,
saying
no. I'm not
oh,
saying, listen, Phoenix, calm down. I'm not saying don't discuss it. I'm sorry if I'm coming in, but that's what I'm saying. I feel that when Christianity is brought up, we just because a few Christians disrespected you, you disrespect other Christians just because of your experience with other people.
So can I clarify? Let me clarify. So
and I am calm by
wait,
the way.
hold on, Phoenix. I don't know if I know no one knows, but me personally, I am a practitioner. I am a practitioner of hoodoo. So a lot of Christianity and Catholic ideologies are kind of like the basis of it. Like if y'all know anything about Baptists and African Americans going to church and things like that, it's very heavily influenced by hoodoo. What I want to say is that I respect the fact that everybody has different religions. I can respect that. I have been in a friend group where everything was diverse. I grew up in a household where we had diverse religions. I can respect it. I draw the line when my respect is tested, when you want me to respect and I can't get that reciprocated to me. That's when and I'm not saying that to you. I'm not saying that to you, but I'm just saying this in general. If you are going to question me in my faith and my spiritual practices, I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna question you because you're telling me that because of my religion, my spiritual practices, that I'm gonna go to hell. So I'm gonna question you as to why you are so strong in your faith, as to why your faith is so strong, which is why I asking the questions that I kept saying, the things I kept saying to T-Bone, because you can't, tell someone that, they're going to be punished by a God that they don't believe in. You can't tell someone, my religion is right because the Bible says so. It just doesn't, it doesn't seem that way to me. But if we can have a respectable dialogue about religion, of course, there's going to be respect shown. But when that boundary is crossed, everything's every man for himself. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, and it could be the same with me because I don't
So,
even.
I'm sorry, just to be clear, when you say boundaries, if I was to set a boundary stating that I don't want people to mock the Last Supper, do you think
Right,
that that would be respected? And
right,
clearly not, right? So, and this is,
right.
I'm not trying to call this out as a hypocrisy thing because, like Honey Baby said, believe whatever the
It's a
fuck you want
double
to believe. I really
standard. It
don't care, but
is.
exactly, I feel as though, and I understand this.
But
I
T-Bone, you
understand the
would argue that
criticisms of the religion.
nobody was mocking the Last Supper, and I'm gonna stop you right there because that's your
Okay, and Phoenix,
interpretation of what was
I
happening.
use that. Phoenix, I can use that as an example, and you can disagree. That's fine. We can go with other individuals that have
Hmm.
depicted themselves on cross, who have ripped the Bible apart, who have played like they were Jesus in pride parades. There's plenty of other examples that I can use. And
So
Christians have made it abundantly clear.
T-Bone, I've been really quiet. I just want to, last time we had this conversation, I forgot to mention this. Any documentation of people in the LGBTQI community sending Christians to conversion camps?
No.
Okay, so me being part of that community, if I decide to dress up as Jesus as a cosplay to laugh at the fact that Christianity is all based on love, but then is willing to castrate and willing to invoke violence in the name of the Lord, do you think that that's equal?
I think that
No, but I never made that claim that it's equal. When we take a look, what I
Okay, then
personally, based off of,
but this is the same
because that's such a
argument.
no, I don't find that to be consistent and fair to the other individuals. We know that there's Christians who don't believe in the shit that the Roman Catholics thought and fucking enslaving people or what they do to fucking children. And not only that, the Bible contradicts that shit. So to sit here,
This is
I'm
the
sorry.
thing. This is
Go
the
ahead.
thing, right? I'm the first one to tell you that as a person who is of African descent, I will never uphold any religion to us because they did not come from us.
And that is
To
sure.
say that.
What?
That's
Wait.
the
I'm sorry.
truth.
Wait. No. I'm sorry. Because we uphold other things that didn't come from us either. When we
Like
talk about
what?
abortion, yeah, when we
Like
talk
what?
about abortion,
Abortion
that did
did
not
come
come
from us.
from
What are you
us.
talking about?
No, it
We
did
could.
not. No. In the context,
Yes,
I'm
we
sorry.
did.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
I'm
we
sorry.
did.
Respectfully,
We
I'm
were
sorry.
performing.
Respectfully,
We
if
were
you're going to tell,
100%
Uh-oh.
performing
Hey,
abortions in the
when was
continents
the
of
first?
Africa
When was the
prior to
first? When was the
colonization.
first? Hold on. I'm asking a question. When was the first documentation of abortions recorded? Because if we're not going off
Definitely
Planned Parenthood,
BSC. uh, First of
right?
all, T-Bone, you have to understand that since the inception of mankind, humans and animals have been aborting since the beginning. They have
Right, but we
taken
utilize
natural.
Planned
Can I
Parenthood so that
finish?
individuals can go. Wait, you cut me off too, Ashley. Let's keep it a band.
Okay, T-Bone.
Yeah, so if we're going to talk about what Planned Parenthood is utilized for today, which we all advocate for Planned Parenthood to be a fucking thing for people, I'm sorry, for women specifically, to be able to have access to their fucking health care for their
Men
bodies.
too,
This is
T-Bone.
created
Men
by
can
white.
also
Fine,
go to
we can
Planned
say,
Parenthood.
we can say men as well, right? With that
Okay.
being said, the Planned Parenthood was created by white individuals, and you still uphold this.
Real
There's
quick
plenty of other
question.
things that we
Wait,
can
wait,
look
Real
at.
wait.
quick question
This
before
is
we
not
move
fair to
forward.
fucking do.
Real quick clarifying question before we move forward. Isn't abortion in the Bible?
Yes, it is. It
Yes.
So
is. It
then
What
is.
I don't see
scripture?
how
What
I don't see
scripture is
how
that?
well I
I
just don't think that the
oh,
analogy
y'all open
here
up.
is appropriate.
I
T-Bone.
hate whenever y'all straw man this shit, but I never
But it's
use that to
not
say that it
strong,
should or should not. Yes, it
T-Bone.
is a straw man because you're trying to make an argument that I never made. I never stated that abortion should be condemned or that they should be praised. I simply pointed out the fact that you stated that you don't believe in a religion because it wasn't coming from our people. Yet you uphold this in
Right.
other senses of things that have not been created by our
But
people,
you
but you
brought up
uphold it.
abortion. You brought up
I brought
abortion,
up
So
T-Bone.
abortion
can
to
I
Ashley.
And I'm
I'm
trying
going
to
to say this one
explain
more time.
T-Bone,
I
T-Bone,
brought up
T-Bone.
abortion
Wait.
to show that these are things that were not invented by black people.
They
Yet you uphold the
were. That's what
philosophy of
you're not
abortion.
but wait,
comprehending.
can I ask another
They're.
question? Can I ask another
I just
question?
want to make it abundantly clear because I'm about to leave in a second. I'll be back in a moment. But I just want to make it
Who's
abundantly
that?
clear. In the continent of Africa, they have been conducting abortions long before colonization. This the 100% was a practice that came from African people. And if you want to make the claim that it didn't, you are spreading misinformation. I don't understand why you would even argue that. It's dumb. It's a dumb argument. So can I say something?
Oh, real quick, I just want to ask a quick question. Yeah, just it'll be really fast. T-Bone, is Anakin Skywalker offensive to Christianity?
My left ass should get the answer to your question. The first
No,
documented abortion that we have is in 1566.
but wait,
Y'all can bring anything to me. I'm perfectly fine with having that
but I'm
conversation.
just
But
curious
Planned
because
Parenthood is utilizing that abortion.
if it's offensive to question your beliefs, is it offensive to take aspects of your beliefs and work them into fiction?
No, that's again, y'all are strong. I never stated that there's a problem with you questioning my belief. What I'm saying is that it would be equally fair for me to do the same thing. But when we do it, it's a fucking problem and we're criticized for it. And
But
I
what
don't
are
even use the
you?
Bible to be clear. I only talk about the philosophies of whether there is a God. And if there is a God, what would be the most reliable religion for us to follow if we deem there to be a God?
But
So
the
how
point
in
is,
Star
though,
Wars? So
hold on,
how
honey
in
baby, I'm gonna
Star
land.
Wars is it
Honey baby,
Christian?
hold on, I'm gonna land my plane, and then I think Poison wanted to go. I think the point is that you're not really questioning a belief when you when Christians address LGBTQI plus members. They question quote unquote lifestyle. They question their identity. You guys have constructed an entire belief system based off of faith, and you use that to justify any number of egregious things that have been perpetrated on LGBTQIA plus people. Like, there's a difference between me existing as I am and being oppressed and marginalized by a religion that people choose, versus the oppressed group questioning the beliefs of their oppressor. Like, I don't think that you understand that there's a power dynamic there, and it is just not the same. It's really not the same. I'll land there.
So Anakin's religion is Christianity.
Wait, hold on,
No,
honey.
no. He pulls aspects. I use Christianity in this case, but like these same aspects occur across different religions. What is it? The miraculous birth or the conception? What is it? The holy
Miracle.
conception?
Yeah, I think it's miracle birth or something like that.
Whatever the phrase is for there not being a father and the child just being born to a woman, he pulls that into
Immaculate
place.
conception.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, honey baby. The fact that he has powers, the fact that he exists in a post apocalyptic era where there is a regime of people that are oppressing governments and folks within the
Wow.
community, the fact that he preaches order, the fact that he's tempted, the fact that he's unalived when he transforms into Darth Vader and then is reborn at the end of the third movie when he overcomes the evil. Like, all of these things are themes that occur in the Bible. And so my question is, if you are so offended that people question things like the Last Supper, are you also equally offended when works of fiction and media pull from your religion in order to tell stories?
And do you know my favorite thing to watch is Star Wars, and I've never looked at it like that. Never.
Can I say something? Because
Yeah, sorry, Poison, sorry.
yeah, no, you're good, you're good. So what I wanted to say was that number one, if you're saying that you as a Christian should be able to question a non-believer's faith, but you must be forgetting people who were non-believers, who were even suspected of even questioning the Christianity faith, they were unalived. That was my little point of saying to you, like, because of the what is it called? Because of the Bible, people changed the Bible around to fit their narrative of what they wanted or what they thought Christianity would be, because it was used as a power dynamic. Now, my question to you, because as I did state, I am a hoodoo practitioner. If you don't know what hoodoo, do you know what hoodoo is, T-Bone?
No.
So hoodoo is basically a spiritual practice that was created by the African Americans, the enslaved people of America, and it
Oh,
has a
I
lot
do
of,
know what that is. I forgot it. Go
right,
ahead.
right, right.
Sorry.
So yeah, I am a practitioner, and we heavily incorporate the Bible. We especially Exodus, Genesis, Psalms. Those are like I need to shut up and talk too damn much. I'm finna add a QB. But nonetheless, we definitely heavily incorporate the Bible in it. Would you say that that is a form of mockery?
Sorry, can y'all hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your question is, would that be a form of mockery? No, I don't think that that's a form of mockery. It would depend on the context, which I haven't read too much into that. But the question is, if you're taking parts of the Bible, but you don't believe in the foundation of it, I would say that yeah, that that could be looked at as mockery if your intention is not to uphold the foundations because you don't
So,
actually believe in the Bible, if
so
that makes sense. But
yeah, I understand what you're saying, but let me clarify for you because a lot of African Americans in particular tend to take part in going to church. I'm not sure if you have seen when you have black women going to church in the big hats, or especially on Sundays where they dress in all white. That is a hoodoo tradition. That is something that we uphold within the hoodoo society. That is hoodoo tradition. Especially when it comes down to doing certain things of cleaning and things like that. But even though a lot of practitioners are Christian per se, a lot of them also are not. I am one of the people who are not. I do not believe in Christianity at all. I'm not saying I don't believe it is real. I'm not, that's not my belief. That's not where I go to. But I am a hoodoo practitioner, and I definitely do heavily incorporate the Bible in everything I do, which is why I have multiple Bibles.
Did Adonna say something? I just walked back in here.
What?
Oh no,
Wait.
I wanted to say something. Thank you, I appreciate it. Can you hear me? Well, I haven't.
Yes.
Okay, yes. So, I think that when you're like when we're talking about the Bible, a lot of times what I find that Christians do is that it's very picky and choosy. I'm going to pick the parts I like and pick the parts I don't like. So just speaking in specifically in regards to whether or not there should be debates, and really for the most really specifically whether or not you should be questioned and feel offended about being questioned. The Bible itself says that you're supposed to basically take questions from people. Like 1 Peter 3:15 says, but in your hearts revere Christ as Lord. Always be prepared to give an answer to everyone who asks you to give the reason for the hope that you have, but do this with gentleness and respect, right?
Yes.
You're going to be questioned. And the reason for this is because you're literally supposed to be making disciples. Like Matthew 28:19 specifically says, therefore go and make disciples of all nations. The only way to do that would be to speak to non-believers. And
Correct.
clearly, if you're speaking to non-believers, they're going to tell you the reasons they don't believe. So the Bible itself says you have to be prepared to be questioned and that you're supposed to be converting people. I mean, how can you not want to have discussions about it?
I mean, arguing about the Bible.
Yeah, but discussions don't have to be arguments, right?
Yeah, that's what I
The
said.
Bible
That's what I said.
doesn't want you to go to certain extremes when ministering.
Just
Yeah, but it kind of sounded like, I mean, and not to pick on Honey Baby, but it kind of sounded like you were saying, like, I don't want to be questioned about it. Like,
no, it's not that. I'm sorry, it's not that. It's just that after a point, if I'm telling you adorn the sky is blue, and you're like, honey babe, it's red, and I say, oh, it's blue, and this is the reason why it's blue, listen to this, da, 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 and you keep on saying something different, well, all right, okay, and there's nothing else I can do.
Go to the next
But
town.
but my question would be, how do you make disciples if you can only have one or two back and forths? Because unless you're expecting that all the people that you're trying to convert, you're going to be like, God is Lord, and you're like, and they're like, I believe. Like,
I'm sorry.
Clearly, that's going to take work. The whole point is that they are non-believers, right? Yeah, the whole point is that they are non-believers, and so if your expectation is you're just going to say one or two things and then everybody's going to get baptized, that's not realistic.
No, and I don't think it works. I don't think it works like the Bible says to tell our testimony. So, like, I don't know, because me personally, I believe, I've always been this person, I believe this. And I have family members and to tell me, well, this is this, and I just believe it. I don't know how to explain it to you. I don't know. I know why I know that's not how it works, but I don't know how to explain
No, but that's
why
different
I
though.
believe what I believe. And I have, even me growing up in church, I have gotten away from the judgmental part. That's what I'm saying. I was really judgmental. Like me, I would have been, y'all would not have liked me, just
Yeah,
to be honest.
but you're walking it back a little bit, to be honest. Because so saying I don't know how to explain it is not what you were saying before. What you were saying before was I think it's disrespectful for you to even question it.
Yeah,
At
I do.
13, at
No,
13,
not to question. Okay, so to question me, to get me to believe something. Oh well, this is what the Bible said, and this is how it derived. There's so many different versions. Okay, and I understand that. So if you want me to come over and believe what you believe, that's not going to happen because this is what I believe.
but that's why I'm asking you. How do you create disciples? You don't create disciples amongst
Me? Okay, so that's what I'm saying.
Wait, hold on.
There's
What
this
I'm
thing
saying is
called,
you can't
Donna,
create
there's this
disciples
thing
amongst
called,
believers.
there's this thing called the Holy Spirit that leads people. That's
And
it.
me, and I
It's
believe
something.
that my life, if you, because, well, y'all don't know me, y'all don't see me in my life, the, my actions can speak more than words. So just me
Yeah,
living
you
my
have to let your
life
light so shine. Yes, absolutely.
according to the word of God, living my life according to the word of God. And me right now, if you just want to be honest, I'm not. I am, like, this is the reason why me personally, I don't speak about it, because I'm going through something. So right now I'm in default, if you want to say that. I had my sister pass away, and I don't understand, because not talking against the Bible or anything else. You told me that you can heal. You told me to pray. And so that's something that I'm dealing with personally. So, but I still have that faith and that belief. So, and that faith and that belief has kept me, but I still have questions because I'm pissed. My sister's gone. You know what I'm saying? So right now I'm in default, but that's not to still say the Bible and how I believe it is still not true. So, and I know that sounds weird, but what I was talking about, the same way that I respect what you respect, and I have not came off as even telling my thoughts or how I believe or what I believe. It seems that for you to be a Christian, oh, well, there's a Christian in here. Let me not, say these things about God, or let me not, mock God in front of these Christians, because I don't believe, they believe, and I'm going to respect them as such. This is what I'm talking about.
So,
No, disrespect to me. I don't know what's disrespectful to one Christian is not disrespectful to the other one. But I felt that after the discussion with T-Bone was over, it was over. And to keep like bringing up the picture, if he felt that strongly about it as a Christian, as my friend, oh, well, he feels strongly about it. Let me let that alone.
Well, to be honest with you, Honey Bear,
I'm just gonna hop down. So
I
I was
was
just
just
saying
gonna say,
thanks
Honey
for.
Bear. Oh, sorry.
No worries. I was just saying thanks. I'm gonna hop down. I appreciate your response.
Thank you, Donna.
Thanks.
We got Pastor
Just to be clear,
A-Train up here. Go
I
ahead, Toro.
personally don't believe. If you want to make fun of me, I don't give a damn, because I'm strong in my shit and I'll keep it consistent. I'll go toe to toe with whoever. My thing is that I just don't feel like it's fair for us to. I don't like. I don't. I don't like gaslighting. That's my thing. I don't like gaslighting, and I don't feel like it's fair that you hold the Christian community to one standard that you don't hold other people to. You want to criticize me for being a Christian? Fine, let's fucking do that. Let's have these conversations. But if we were to do the same thing, and criticize the behaviors of those other individuals, which you said was wrong, then it becomes a problem. Now
Yeah,
all of a sudden and the only structure to this that you say is okay is power. I talk about this all the time, right? I don't put racism and bigotry in the same category. It's fundamentally wrong to sit here and say that a black person can be racist, but we can 1000% be bigoted as fuck. And so the shit that has happened previously, and I haven't spoken on it, but we've said and done egregious fucking shit. If a black person goes and unalives a white person, I don't think that that's fucking racism. I think that he's working out of his fucking biases and bigotry. But that doesn't mean that it's fucking justified. So just like you all have a standard that you all hold to us, why wouldn't we be able to hold y'all to that same standard and saying that it's not justified for you to do so?
Could you give an example of the behaviors? Oh, so sorry, Booney. Go ahead. I just want to, when you're done, can you just clarify what behaviors Christians are, after Booney's done, what behaviors Christians are commenting on as it relates to the LGBTQIA plus community that you feel like we're gaslighting you and we're not holding ourselves to the same standard?
So you're talking about from the conversation that we had?
I just like you just made that statement, but Booney, I'm so sorry. Go. You should definitely ask your question.
Okay, so this is where the Booney kicks in, right? Y'all know that thing where I just tell the undeniable truth that nobody likes to hear. Let's keep this $1.50. The only reason this conversation started is because T-Bone said that he was something of smiting to Cascade. So, honey baby, you know I love you with everything. Again, from what I heard, I had tried to say that earlier. Honey baby, you know I love you. You know I typically don't have the religious conversations and stuff like that. T-Bone, you know I ain't got no problem with you, but I'm just here for this conversation, right? I get everything that T-Bone and Honey Baby is saying. Trust me and understand, I don't think there's not one person on this panel that does not understand what they're saying. But the buck has to still be the buck. The Christian conversation would have never came up had somebody said something about you have the potential to be smitten. Thus, I made the statement earlier, you're using Christianity as a shield or a weapon, right? For what Ashley was going off of earlier, because I think everybody knows, you know, I'm a gay man, right? So holding certain people up to a certain standard is one thing, right? I can say, T-Bone, you know what? Because you thought the sky was green today, we're gonna talk about you. Okay, that's cool, because it's something that people may feel that it's, you know, a joke, whatever the case may be. But what Ashley was trying to say was there's certain ways certain people are is judged by a certain group of people. Now, if you were to just if any Christian was just to easily say, well, you know what, Booney, you're gay, and just leave it at that, right? That would be perfectly fine. There would be no need for any of this back and forth. The problem always happens is when Christians throw their weight around, but the problem is it's not their weight. It's a book. It is a blind faith of something believing that something is or is not there. And so with that being said, there is a particular scale of which you would want to say of what is moral, what is right, what is sinful, what is whatever. No one ever talks about Christians, and I'm going to keep this $1.50 again. No one ever talks about Christians until Christians start throwing the Bible. That is legitly it. Had T-Bone not said something about smiting of some sort, this conversation would not be here. Now, I don't think anybody's trying to get anybody to believe or not believe whatever they are believing. Part of what, especially what Adorna said, and I think that was so beautiful how she said it. If you want to convert people, and I'm going to just cliff note it, if you want to convert people into Christianity, it's patience. There's going to be some harsh realities. There's going to be some harsh everythings. You're not going to be able to get it on the second testimony. And like she said, you're not going to just want to get baptized in it. Part of that is dealing with criticism. But the thing is, when you typically start the criticism, and let's again remember how this transpired. Something, you have the possibility of being smitten. Had that criticism not been forced onto someone who did not ask for it, this conversation would not happen. Now, honey baby, T-Bone, I want you to think of your hearts in your heart of hearts, right? When it comes down to these conversations or these discussions, how does it always end up going haywire? Is it because the person who is living their typical normal life, expressing their typical normal life, or it's when a Christian decided to say something about that person's typical normal life with the Bible? Lying, now mind you, lying to me ain't gonna get you anywhere near heaven or hell. But think about how these conversations truly start. Is it because someone just said something, or someone said something and someone replied with the Bible or their faith or their religion? I get everything. Don't get me wrong. But people are getting persecuted, as Poison had said earlier. We have the slaves, we have the Crusades. Millions of people have been unalived off the basis of a book. You're telling me that all those people that were unalived off the basis of a book just decided to jump on somebody's sword? Or did that person with the sword did not like something and they shoved it? That's the part that I would ask any Christian. If you don't like these type of conversations, even though the Bible says you need to be prepared for them, why do you start these conversations?
Great. So I'm going to respond to what Pootie just said and let you know that that's not how this conversation has started. The conversation started on my live, I'm sorry, Cascade's live, and then carried over to my live, where we were having conversations about the Last Supper and whether these individuals were trying to depict the Last Supper and mock these individuals. Since that day of that conversation, there has been nonstop individuals who have been and listen, it's a joke. I understand that it's a joke, but individuals have been joking around, making profile pictures of that Last Supper depiction, bringing up different scenarios and asking me questions and doing all these different things. The problem is that I gave y'all the same energy back. That's when the smiting comment came into play. Because let's be clear, I talked about smiting well before this. Cascade wanted to get into it with me today about this whole smiting situation and got ate the fuck up, if we're being honest about it. That's what happened. So we're not going to sit. You absolutely did. You went on mute, but we can talk about that another time. You absolutely did. The last thing you said was and then pass it off to other individuals. It was my turn to speak, Cascade. Why you talking?
Yeah, but you
Why you
never brought
talking?
me
I
up.
thought it was my turn to speak. I thought it was my turn to speak.
Because you brought me
I thought it
up,
was my
that's
turn to
why.
speak, though.
So
But
I
I thought you
that
ain't
you
lose,
brought me
though.
up. So
If
yeah,
you ain't
reclaiming
lose,
my
you should have no
time.
problem with allowing me to
Reclaiming
finish so
me
you can respond,
time.
though.
Reclaiming my
Now we get the
time.
same energy back. It's a problem. We catching it in 4K. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Gentlemen,
Y'all can throw them,
please.
but y'all can't take them back. That's crazy to me.
That's
Let's
not a
rock
throw
out.
'em and
Let's have
take
a
'em back thing.
conversation.
That's not a throw 'em or take 'em
Cool.
back thing. You were explaining
That
something to me,
absolutely
and
is a
then
throw 'em and take them back thing. Because when y'all sit here and talk about me getting ate up every single day, when I sit there and point out the fact that y'all getting ate up and y'all can't go toe to toe with me when we having these conversations, now all of a sudden Cascade got to come off of mute and say something. If you really felt so strongly in that, you could have waited till I was done. But you know your ass got ate the fuck up. And that's why your ass stayed on fucking mute while everybody else was having the conversation. Y'all motherfuckers can continue to play in the face of me, but when I respond, it's a problem. This is what I mean by y'all have that one standard. Because y'all can poke the bear of any fucking Christian that y'all want to. Y'all can slander their Bible. You can slander their belief. And me personally, I don't draw this line. But if any other individual tells you this is a problem for me, I don't want y'all doing this. I don't want you playing in my face or mocking me as it pertains to this. Y'all do not respect that. And not all of you, but there are certain individuals who do not. So let's stop getting this twisted. Y'all sit there and y'all do this shit all of the fucking time, bro. If we can dish it out, we can take it. And I don't want it to be on Showtime because I do want it to be interactive. But just to go to the point, like I said before, there's plenty of situations that we have seen where individuals have done this to the Christian community, whether they should or.
There's a pastor here, so I don't want him to speak. That's why I want, did the Showtime. The pastor gonna talk on number 3. Okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry. When you have individuals that can sit there and they can criticize Christianity, Me personally, I have no problem with it. I know the conversations need to be had, right? How am I going to get other individuals to understand from my perspective and put their belief into the Bible if the conversation is not happening? And I understand that criticism and being ridiculed is going to happen in the process of doing so. But what I am saying is if you hold Christians to this standard when we're having these types of conversations, then hold your own people to to these same standards. Clearly, y'all don't think that I believe that being a part of the LGBTQIA plus community means that you're condemned to fucking hell. Nor do I think you should write up laws, policies, and procedures. But other individuals utilize the Bible to weaponize that to push an agenda that they felt. That doesn't mean that I throw the baby out with the bathwater. We understand what the Roman Catholics did with the transatlantic slave trade. Clearly, as a black man, I don't think that that's fucking okay. And plenty of other white Christians did not think that that was okay. That does not mean that we criticize the Bible for God's sake. Like, what? You're throwing the entire baby out with the bathwater because of what these individuals did and weaponizing this Bible to then throw shots at other Christians who are in the faith truly, who are abiding by the rules truly. That's the only thing that I've been stating here. But with all that being said, look, y'all want to throw shots at T-Bone, throw them motherfuckers, bro. But don't cry when you get them back. Like, please don't. Especially when we having this topic, bro, because y'all can do all that rigmarole bullshit.
Yeah, so I didn't get ate up. I was on mute because I'm actually at work, but well, that's another conversation for another day, right? The reason why you got made fun of from my live was because you crashed out because people did not look at that picture and get the same meaning that you got from it, right? I even said, before Wawa said this, I had said this, and Observer was there when I said, T-Bone, you just want everybody to agree that this is the Last Supper. Anybody saying that it's not, that you're claiming that they're gaslighting you and they're doing this. I already tell you how I had knowledge about how I knew it was something else. How everybody else had knowledge. The lady that got up there, what was her name? Consteria, she explained how she knew. Phoenix explaining how she knew. So I mean, if everybody don't see the same picture the same way, all of a sudden now we're gassing, and apparently they were mocking Christianity after the artistic director said so. You didn't even believe what you said you was gonna believe, and then you went to another performer from the same event saying how they depicted the event. So when you got what you asked for, you still didn't believe it, which is what I thought was gonna happen. That's exactly what happened. Everybody's not going to see the same thing the same way because that's not what that was. I even told you that it was inspired by something else. So are the Christians making a mockery of the Greek culture or the Greek gods or the people that they believed in? I mean, that's what you're saying? So, yeah, that's how this conversation got started. And you wanted to drag it on in your life. So you even said, and I quote, we keep talking about this for the next month. So, right? So, yeah, that's why I was on mute. Because this conversation got to a point where it wasn't about, just about what I had brought up in the beginning, which you jokingly said, or if you want to get smited, that's you. And that's based on your own interpretation of what you think is going to happen to me for me, quote unquote, playing with God. That's subjective. Again. It's based on your own interpretation of what you think I'm doing. You don't know what my relationship is with the person that I believe in. So it was very assumptuous. So yes. Clock in. Y'all tap the screen. Let's get bold up to 25K. Give the host. Give the host and give the panel.
You hear me?
You said you don't want me to go? Okay, I'll stay. I'll stay bold. But yes, if I'm gonna stay, y'all gotta tap the screen and share the live. Because it ain't enough tapping and sharing and gifting going on for me. Okay. Now let's go. Bo, did you want to say something with my 15 seconds left? Because I know you exited out or something.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to say? It's too late. I'm finna let the
I'm sorry.
The pastor talk. Pastor.
Hey, what's up, Bo? How you doing?
Yes, sir. How you been? You've been missing in action.
I've been in the hospital.
Oh, why you didn't tell me?
I just got out 2 weeks ago. Been in the hospital last time.
What do you think? What do you think about the conversation? I didn't want it to go here, but I mean, I don't even know how I got this. What is here?
Well, but based on what I'm hearing, it's like everybody gets offended about something and they take it to another extreme outside of what they're really offended about. I think they have some other things going on with them when they get offended. I did come in when the young lady said, be able to give an answer to any question. But it's really, the scripture said, the hope that lies within you. So that hope that's in me, I can answer about anything about when it deals with me and my relationship with Christ. But I don't have to answer all the other biblical questions people come up with if I don't want to. It's a choice whether you want to answer those questions. Everybody has a different language of speaking. Everybody has a different way of presenting stuff. If we're easily offended, it's automatically happening. You know, I done came on this live before and never said a word, and you said the pastor's here, and they went to talking about me real bad, and I hadn't even said a word. But
I remember.
I think they're traumatized from somewhere, and then they, and I talked about this before in a live. You just got to pray for them and hope they come to the knowledge of the truth. But it's like trauma. Everybody jump on the same trauma, and then they take off at somebody on both sides. I've seen it happen on both sides.
Yep.
If you're just going to be honest with yourself, just find out what's really going on with you, what's really upsetting you, what's really offending you, because you can't blame all the churches. You can't blame all the pastors, even though folks do it. You can't blame all the LGBTQ IA community, because people act silly. You can't blame me about the Crusades. If I was to sit down and tell y'all the true history about slavery, it didn't start with the Catholic Church when they did that stuff. It started with the Protestant churches. It was Protestant churches that were doing most of that stuff. They had detached themselves from the Catholic Church, but the Catholic Church did go down into other parts, southern parts of South America, Middle America, and stuff like that. But Protestant mostly did that stuff. But that's the real history. But it's hard to argue with Google, with most people. So,
My thing froze. What's your time left?
That was.
Oh, I guess that was it. I can't. Is that Phoenix?
Sorry. Okay. In an effort to keep my thoughts, I had to write down things. So this is gonna be like mostly a lot of questions. So just bear with me. Okay. The rules that you spoke of. Whose rules specifically, and like according to who? Like, do we have to abide by them? Not at any time have I gaslit you, although we disagree, that doesn't mean that I'm gaslighting you. Then encourage ties to the earth and nature. Ask yourself why we aren't encouraged to do these things. Why would we embrace a religion that was forced upon us at our most difficult point in history, where we were forced to submit or be unalived? Why would that be something that we would want? Because to me, that just doesn't sound appealing. And all of the things that, in my opinion, that Christianity will punish you for is like, that's red flags to me. Because like in my spirituality, there's no punishment. The punishment comes from me, you know, from my spirit guides, and maybe like from that inner thing that we all have. I just don't trust a God that would say that he's a jealous God. And why is he a he? Why do we, it's weird to me. Like, men wrote these books specifically white men. So why would I, like, what do I have to relate to any of this stuff? It doesn't, like, it doesn't even ring, nothing, what am I trying to say? It doesn't feel natural to me, is what I'm trying to say. And I guess I'm trying to understand why it feels natural to you, T-Bone. And do you think that if you knew more about other religions and spiritual practices, would you feel the same way? Sorry for all those questions.
Why are you sorry?
Why? Hello. Hey, Bo, how you doing?
Who is this?
This FB.
No, it isn't.
You drank some water, Bo? You say something nice about yourself?
You know what?
That's my Mr. Jones impression. That's a Mr. Jones impression. Anyways, I'm gonna say in regards to this conversation, I'm going to say as a Christian a lot, right? So as a Christian, I did the due diligence because when I first heard about this Olympic thing, the claim is that the individuals involved were mocking the Last Supper. So as a Christian, I decided to go actually and look into it, watch the videos, look at the pictures, etc., etc. And as a Christian, I couldn't point to anything that remotely resembled the Last Supper. And the reason why I couldn't do that is because as a Christian, I've seen a lot of church plays.
Lady, my boss is here. Go ahead.
As a Christian, I've seen a lot of church plays and stuff that actually imitate the Last Supper. So when I compared that to what they did in those churches, that it's absolutely does not represent the Last Supper. It more so represents the Feast of Gods, specifically because there's a blue dude on the middle of the table. So that's one of the big takeaways from that. Also, as a Christian, I feel as if we do this thing a lot in Christianity where I'm not going to say it's being weaponized here, but I kind of feel as if we victimize ourselves. I feel like the Bible is always under attack, when I honestly feel like historically we don't have a place to say, holy shit, people are coming after us. Especially since we were the ones that perpetuated so much violence in the world. We started so many fucking wars. I don't understand why we would sit there and be offended by something we can't even confirm was actually happening. So as a Christian, this is one of the reasons why T-Bone in the last live I said, I hate Christianity. And I say that not because of like the faith in general. It's the people in the religion I don't trust. I don't trust man. This is why I agree with Cascade when he says that he has a personal relationship with God, because I believe that a lot of Christians, if you do not have a personal relationship with God, you might actually stray away from Christianity. So then when we actually try to not demonize, because you're not demonizing anybody, I don't think so, but when we actually think about how much we can't trust or we shouldn't trust others as men when we're listening to a bunch of books created by...
Howdy. So first I would like to state that T-Bone or any Christian in here, I want you to know that Boogeyman Booney was not trying to gaslight you. I joined a conversation. This is how the conversation was. I actually took what Phoenix did and I wrote some things down. The first thing, it always dawned on me why in the Bible it's stated that God is a jealous God. If he's the only God, it shouldn't matter, right? But I'm not here to convert, not convert, whatever it is, right? I didn't watch the Olympics. No earthly idea. Heard all the stuff and something about drags or trans or whatever the case might be. But I was told that the opening ceremony was supposed to reference the dinner of Dionysus, something of that nature, right? But I'm listening to y'all talking about how people said that it was supposed to be mocking the Last Supper. And don't get this the wrong way. But I can't now. I'm with FB with this. Christians took that to a whole nother level. How did y'all manage to make that about y'all? Dionysus was a Greek god in which the Olympics started in. How did you manage? How did someone manage to make it a Christian thing when the Olympics originated in Greece with Greek people? They may have added, some Romans and stuff, but it was never Christian. So to hear that people are complaining about that it's supposed to quote unquote mock the Last Supper, that to me alone, not saying individual people, but that alone is kind of selfish by itself, because Christianity had nothing to do with any of that. To make it about Christians, right? And it was something T-Bone had said when it came down to mock the Bible, mock this and mock that. I am never going to deter anybody from their faith. That's between you and whatever deity that you believe in, right? But it's yours. It's yours at that point in time. It's no one else's. I hope that part resonates, right? To say that I think it was a little frustration when you said that people were mocking the Bible. That's your Bible. It's not everyone's Bible. So you can't, one can't be upset for mocking something that's not for them if it's not for them.
I was going to talk about my points and being Christian and but I want to focus more on why Lady My Boss is in the comments talking about us, that we judge people every day based on their race, and we don't. We just
said what?
Yes, she said that we are judging each day on this app. We don't. We are just telling you, and you're finding out that you've been racist this whole time. You come around Black people and you want us to conform to your raggedy whiteness. And when we tell you that, no, we don't have to listen to you. You are a racist. You went on a spiel about Black Lives Matter. You went on a spiel about EBT and all these, and knowing that Black people are the ones who get their ass up and go to work, who go to school and have careers and do so many things, but yet the white person who the system is for, put the system is for the white people. And I'm going to use Liv's words. You became a failure because you didn't use the system that was for you. But now that we have educated, beautiful, Black, chocolate, caramel, just beautiful Black women who are smarter than you and still have their eyebrows, because all of the hate that you put out has taken your fucking eyebrows that you have to draw in every morning. But me with my eyebrows who are bushy and full, not full of hate. That's why you keep coming around Black people, because you're trying to tell us that we're less than, and we tell you every day with our degrees, our jobs, everything, that you're a failure, a field white, and you are the one going down there getting food stamps. Thank you. And this is me about, I'm gonna say this about Christianity. I'm gonna believe it until I don't know, till the end comes. I don't know. Jesus took your Rusty said Jesus took your eyebrows, Lady My Boss. He ain't giving them back until you stop being racist. You can't stop being racist, and then you'll get your eyebrows back. You ain't got to draw them in. I don't trust people with no eyebrows. No, I forget then, Aqua. If you ain't got no eyebrows,
Damn. Honey Baby said racism took your eyebrows, Lady My Boss. Could be me. Could be me. Yeah, T-Bone, I don't know who you were talking about when you said that you were eating people up. You definitely got ate up over a 4-day period. Everybody provided you evidence to substantiate their claim that the Last Supper was not being mocked. You refused to accept it. One of your arguments was that, well, people can lie. And then you kept going to, well, the LGBTQIA plus community does this to Christians all the time and they gaslight Christians and this, that, and the other. Like, nobody was gaslighting you in that conversation. You just weren't making logical arguments. I honestly don't know why Christians get like this when they are criticized for their beliefs. Literally, no one needs to respect your beliefs. I respect your right to believe what you want. And in the context of a conversation or a debate, be respectful as we talk about those beliefs. But you're not going to tell an oppressed group that they should respect the beliefs of their oppressors. Like, that's crazy. We don't do that shit to white people and white supremacy. I don't understand why you thought that gay people and trans people and people with identities outside of the typical Christian creed would ever respect the beliefs systems that have oppressed them. So it is not clicking for me. I'd also like to hear about the behaviors that you think Christians are allowed to criticize the LGBTQIA plus community for, or anyone in general, because I guarantee you that those same behaviors are experienced across groups, including Christians. I feel like, and this is my own personal experience, I feel like when I have conversations with Christians, they tend to martyr themselves in the conversation while also pointing the finger and saying that the folks outside of their religion are the problem. And I just don't agree with that. I don't at all. If you're going to belong to Christianity, you need to have tougher skin because it comes with a lot of baggage. Christians continue to do things to oppress other groups, continue to lobby for laws in the United States, continue to convert historically spiritual communities, specifically in Africa. Missionaries go over there to erase the culture of tribes that have existed for thousands of years, all because they believe that their system of beliefs is superior. Like, miss me with all of it. Miss me with all of it. You haven't been eating anybody up. I think that Christians in general just need to take a step back and actually look at the oppressive structures and their belief systems. And I'll land on this. I think that any faith, if it is strong enough, should stand up to scrutiny. If yours doesn't stand up to my scrutiny, then you just need to reevaluate.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I think that it's easy to fall into a place where of defensiveness. And for people that understand white supremacy, right? If you understand white supremacy, you should be able to take that and slot it into any other oppressor, oppressed situation that's not necessarily about race. Right. So, I mean, in this case, and just making it like, if we were talking about race, we would expect, and we often do, like in lives, for white people who say, but it's not me, I don't do it, to understand that it is the group as a whole. And based on that oppression, that the oppressed are going to feel a particular way, even about you potentially, even though you individually have not done something individually to them. Right.
What they have.
Yeah, exactly. So I've had this happen to me before. I've brats, for example, like, and other people. I've been in multiple lives about colorism. I'm a little light skinned, and so and I've been in discussions where they're like, and not even just on TikTok, outside of TikTok, because I was having colorism debates before I was having necessarily a lot of the debates we have here, where people were like, well, you're light skinned. You think you're cute. You think you're like all these things, and I just have to be like. I mean, I know I don't feel that way, but I can't argue back because I understand why you think I feel that way, and I understand my part that I play within the whole group as itself, and I understand that despite my not actively thinking that I potentially have implicit bias, you know, all the things.
Why did say you're cute?
Oh, I be trying to be a little cute sometimes. But I understand all the things we talk about in regards to white supremacy and implicit bias, all of these other things. But why other groups would not dislike Christians, and why even, as a matter of fact, when we talk about when we talk about people supporting Republicans, even though they say I don't hate CRT,
I don't hate, I'm actually pro-choice, or we understand that supporting that group, Republicans, regardless of whether you individually believe all of the things, even if you're just doing because you want better taxes, that they say, that you're supporting the group. And so the same thing with Christians, even if you yourself don't feel as though you are oppressive, you are supporting an oppressive group. As a Triple K member, you can't be like, well, I personally don't dislike black people. You're a Triple K member. What do you mean I'm going to hate you all? Right? And so we cannot blame the oppressed for having feelings against the oppressor. It's something that if you understand sociology and just white supremacy, all these other things that as a whole, that you should just know you got to suck up. That's just it. I'm done. So sorry. I should have just said I'm done. I'm done.
Thank you, Adorna.
Thank you.
Countdown.
I want to let the record show when Adorna, I know she probably didn't know she was doing it, but when she said they say, I know there was air quotes, and I was almost throwing my phone. I love you, girl. I love you.
Oh, why you not? Okay, you sitting right next to T-Bone.
My bad, Bo. You wanted to say something?
I'm just trying to see if T-Bone's still here.
Okay. Y'all look at each other in the classroom. Don't ignore each other.
We should ignore Lady Mob Boss down there. Tell her get her tail up here. You get on up here while you got all that mouth.
Wait, so Christians actually took an event that was done way before Christianity was ever established and made it about them?
Well, when we had the original conversation, Booney, T-Bone said he would accept the evidence that he asked for, but then when he got it, it still wasn't enough. And then he started bringing up Barbara Bush and what she said, or I'm not sure if they're pronouns, so let me just say what they said. And yeah, so he just wouldn't accept any evidence to the contrary.
No. I'm not talking about T-Bone, so I don't want to make it look like I'm referring to him with this. I'm talking about the selfish Christians who already stole enough of everything in the world, made an event that had nothing to do with them a Christian thing.
Some Christians did. So when I seen it, I automatically knew that it was from the Greeks, and it was the start of what they did before, like a feast, like an opening ceremony. Basically, that's what it was, the opening ceremony. So I noticed that. I noticed that it was because I took Greek mythology in school, but some Christians did feel with the blue man in the middle of the table that it was the Last Supper. But Lady Mom Boss, get your raggedy ass up here so we can
Ain't that some dairy demon shit? Like I said, that's some dairy demon shit.
Is T-Bone still here?
That's right.
And the dairy demon in the comments could come up here.
That's what confused me the most out of this entire thing. Is like you can't look at that. I mean, you can. I guess it's up to however you perceive it. But it's like I couldn't look at that and just be like, yeah, that's definitely the Last Supper. Especially when they took a specific shot. They didn't even take a bigger shot of the entire thing. But it's like, especially when there's a blue man.
Right, and I think
in the middle of the fucking table, and also it's like it doesn't make any sense for it to be there. Like it doesn't make any sense. Like I don't see why the Last Supper would have anything to do with the Olympics when it's surrounded by Greek mythology.
And then it didn't say, and Jesus passed the cup to the blue man. No, it don't say that.
And that was a horrible depiction of Jesus. If that was supposed to be Jesus, I like it. It was just a really bad thing. If the intention was to mock to imitate the Last Supper, first you got to tell me where the mockery was. Where was the insult? Because first you got to find that for me. And then secondly, it's a horrible, horrible display. It's like as far as trying to imitate the Last Supper.
No, you don't, Phoenix. You ain't hungry. Lady My Boss left again.
Because Mom
now
said
sit this here. Now who had no Pacific?
When the hell did all the now y'all know good and got? Wait a second. The Last Supper had nothing but a bunch of dairy demon men, which shouldn't have even been dairy demons. There's men, women. How did anybody think that this was Christian related?
I think they got also.
You know why they're
Booney.
really mad. You know why
I
they're
think they
really
got
mad, right?
the drag queens that was in it.
Yes.
That's what it was.
Just
And they
complain
look
that
good.
y'all seen drag queens and you equated it to Christianity. Stop trying to make it seem like it was so. Oh my God! Look at this picture. There's a person with a sun with a sun crown. You know damn well all them damn men had wavy ass hair.
Yeah, but really,
It's Apollo, Athena.
Out of the sun.
Yeah, it's Apollo. I read it because of course it was for Zeus, to honor because he's a head god, and Apollo, Athena, and how you say his name? Dionysus. And he's the one who I just found out. Kellum said I didn't know that he was fertility as well, but he is for a feast. He is for a feast.
What grapes are symbolic for fertility.
But I also think the problem why they thought it was about them, and why even after it being explained that it's not about them, even the person who the creative director saying it's not about them, the fact of the matter is, and again, this is just indoctrination, all of the other things, that the whole reason why Christians tried to conquer and the Crusades and all these other things, what they're doing now, is because they center themselves as a religion, right? And the individuals might not realize they're doing it because of their indoctrination in the religion, but what you are doing is centering yourself.
Again, because that's why I was going back with the jealous God. Why would you need to be jealous of a jealous God if you're the only God?
Well, it would just go back to Zeus because he, you want worship as a god. So that's what I'm thinking. But
that would mean that there's competition. That means that there's other gods.
I'm sorry.
No, but you get what I'm saying, right? And I am not trying to change anything, but there are certain things that we can look into and put a little bit more effort to it. For example, Second Amendment. We know that wasn't for us, right? That was for them white dairy demons in case they had to mow down black folks. Why would the jealous thing?
I don't think that the idea of a jealous God isn't that they're acknowledging that there are other gods. They're just saying you don't make a god of anything else.
Right.
Like how Christians would say nowadays, don't make your money a god, don't make your car a god. That kind of they're just saying.
But I think that's something that they created over time to make it look, because again, you want people to believe that there is, and again, not talking about you, honey baby, not talking about you.
Yeah, I understand.
You want people to believe and only worship, quote unquote, one God. So I'm going to, over time, think oh yeah, we're talking about money because, the Lord Jesus Christ is the only God. That's indoctrination also. You repeat the same thing so many times, you learn it becomes to be a part of your truth.
And it's also going back to where, I guess, center, but my thing is just, it was unnecessary to even depict the beginning of the Olympics to the feast because there was no blue man. There was no blue man. I think they just
Last Supper.
Or maybe there was. We just didn't see him.
Maybe there was a blue man. But I understand what Adorna's saying, and I thought it because I said that myself. And when we do talk about white supremacy, and we hear the white person say, "Well, it's not me," and I think I did that with Christianity. Like, I don't persecute anyone. I don't look down on anyone. I do respect everyone in their beliefs and how they feel. And so I don't want to make it seem like at any moment that my beliefs I'm going to try to convert you, because I'm not. I want you to be converted. But I mean,
wait, what?
I think that, so this is why I think sometimes I think sometimes when I'm speaking to like in discussions about race, I'm willing to like speak for a long time to people, and people are always like, "Well, it's not your job to educate them" and stuff like that. And the reason I'm always willing to give education is because I recognize in myself and in other people the way in which this manifests outside of just race. The idea that yes, it's not me individually. Like I don't think dark-skinned people are any less than light-skinned people. Okay, great, but realizing again the bigger picture of it, and so it's not specific to white people. We all do it in our own way in which we're not marginalized. And I think it's just happening here, and Christians have to understand that that's what's happening.
Well, I know I love me some dark meat. I'm just saying.
T-Bone, are you there, bro? Like, genuinely, I just want to know if you're sleeping or you're there. If you are, let me know. Let us know. In any case, yeah, I just. Oh, okay. Would you like to respond or anything, or just listening?
Really, I'm just listening because I already stated what I had to state, and I don't want to get tensions high in here again because then y'all motherfuckers gonna look at T-Bone and T-Bone crashing out, this, that, and the third. I really don't feel like doing that, and I don't feel like you all are being honest with the things that I've stated. A lot of things that I've stated have been misconstrued and misinterpreted, and I feel like it's intentional. And I know that this is a sensitive topic. I don't want to have this conversation if I feel like individuals in the box don't want to have it from an honest perspective, especially when I start to throw the shots back at y'all motherfuckers and then y'all complain about it.
But
Like
see,
that
here's
to
the
me is just
thing.
beyond crazy.
But see, I'm not coming with any shots, T-Bone. Like, I'm genuinely
I
trying to have
understand
an
you,
equitable
Phoenix,
dialogue
but
with
there's
you.
I'm not talking about you, Phoenix, but we know that there's other individuals that will be
But when
doing
you
that shit
say
in your encroachment area, and
gaslighting,
that's
when
just
you
what it
say
is.
y'all are gaslighting, it makes me think you're referring to me also. And I think that there's a lot of people up here who are not gaslighting you.
You
I
can say
never.
that for
Remember what we
you.
tell white
You can say,
Listen.
people: if it doesn't apply, let it fly.
When I say gaslighting too, like I mean that in different ways. Like what the other thing, when I was saying gaslighting in the context of the conversation that were having, is that to sit here and say that there's no way, like in any way, shape, or form, in any world, that you could believe that someone would draw the conclusion that this was indicative of the Last Supper, to me, I find it to be crazy. I'm
But
sorry,
once
and,
you
and I
know
was
the
and I was about to be
truth,
the hold on. Please allow me to finish. And I was actually going to touch to that point on FB because if FB is a Christian, I would find it hard to believe that he doesn't find this either. Because just at the face value, if I'm a Christian and you're a Christian, how is it that you don't see this? And then the follow up question is, how is it? And I'll just ask it plain. Are there other people that you associate with who are Christians who have seen the same thing? Like there's clearly enough people, it's not just T Bone, clearly enough people who thought the exact same thing that I did. So it's not far stretched for us to believe that maybe there's other individuals out there who would have drawn this conclusion. And then that begs the question of why would they have drawn this conclusion? I don't feel like it's fair for y'all to just fucking ridicule me and treat me like absolute fucking shit because I drew a conclusion on something that y'all just so happen to not fucking find. But
Well,
be that as it may, throw the fucking stones at me. I'm willing to take the shit, but just make sure you ready to fucking take them shits back. That's all I want.
but T-Bone, in this particular situation, and I'm sorry, FB, give me 1 second. In this particular situation, right? We get you. We get that there are people who see things a certain way, right? But in the situation of, let's say, evidence provided or an explanation given, it's not at this point, it's not because we don't see it the way you see it. If evidence could be given, an explanation could be given, and let's say one doesn't take it, right? Let's say, you know what, you've given me everything, but I still don't believe it. At this point, it's not throwing slugs at you. Damn, you said it a way, and I was trying to repeat it the same way because of how you said it, but I'm trying not to make it about you. If somebody ridiculed you for your opinion, that's one thing. I can understand that. And I can understand how that could be frustrating. But in certain situations, let's say again, if a million people thought it was one thing and then it was explained and demonstrated how it was something else, but you still don't see it, and let's say double down on it, get in debates over it, you know, that type of thing, then that's not a us thing. It's the people who I would say who will not be open to the possibility that they're wrong.
And Pootie, again, this is
Can
why I feel like y'all are gaslighting me, because if you're going to sit there and say that they weren't doing this, I would just turn around and ask you, what is the utility or the purpose of y'all getting that Last Supper picture and making whole new accounts and coming into my
Who's
live and
y'all?
doing
I
that?
don't know
What
nothing
is,
about this. Can you just
Pootie,
explain it to
Pootie,
me?
just give me, hold up. Let me respond. Let me respond. Y'all want to have a conversation? Let's have the conversation. What is the point of y'all doing that? If it's not to antagonize me because of my beliefs, what is the purpose of y'all doing that? We know what y'all doing. Let's
No,
stop
that
playing the
part I
game.
can
But if
that
y'all
part
want
I
to
can
play,
agree
but
with.
hold on. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, but that part I can agree with, right? And this is where this is an L on both sides. If evidence can be proven, whatever the case may be, the situation, and let's say that person does not still want to believe, you're bound to be ridiculed for your I'm not going to say your belief, but at this point, like I said, it could be a ridicule of the fact that you're not open to another option. That's what it is. Don't get me now. If, like I said, if I tell you 2 + 2 is 4, and you keep saying it's 5, but there's proof given to you that 2 + 2 is 4, but you still want to believe it's 5, I'm going in on you because that's
okay.
your willfulness at this point, and
I
that's on
think
all parts. That's on all parts.
I'm gonna jump in here because I gotta go because my son is home and he wants to tell me about his first day, and I think he's talking about the day that Cascade came in, and it wasn't even the conversation of the Last Supper, and Cascade came in with the picture to make sure that he got T-Bone's attention to know that he was talking about the picture again. So I think T-Bone feels that after the conversation was done and it was over with, he is still being antagonized with the conversation and it's still being brought up. And then when he gets upset and then when he says something about it, it's like he's being accused of crashing out again.
And
And that's not
to go to that point, honey, babe, I just want to make this abundantly clear. Anybody can fact check me on me. Since that day, I have not brought this conversation up once, not one time. Every time that we've gotten back into this conversation, it is because y'all have been provoking me, because y'all want me to crash out. So let's fucking crash out. Let's get to it.
Well,
okay. So
so
I
what I
gotta
would
go on
say,
that note, and I will talk to y'all
oh,
later. I'll talk to you
bye,
later.
honey, baby. Bye, honey, baby. See, on that point, then, like I said, I agree with you. There is on both parts. And I don't know, so I'm listening to the story. Please note, Booney does not know the story. If
Donnie, you're
Cascade
next.
was doing that, Cascade is wrong. But the reaction of what Cascade did is still on T-Bone. Does that make sense? I can't. We all have our own feelings. We all have our own beliefs, right? So I can't tell you what your threshold is. Only you know that. But as we all know, when it comes to any threshold going or boiling over, because again, if Cascade did do that, he was downright wrong, especially if the conversation was over with. But I don't know about the crash out thing. I'll call it boil over. If you happen to boil over, you did. There's nothing wrong with that. You are entitled to your feelings. But as we all know, there's consequences for every action, whether it's a good consequence or bad. Now, you say you can go toe to toe with everybody, that's cool, but that going toe to toe with everybody is going to bring up some good. It's going to bring up some bad. It's going to bring up some of this. It's going to bring up a bunch of that. And let's keep this real. If you can't have, let's say, quote unquote, argument, conversation, debate without boiling over, then I'm going to say, I would say you're maybe not as tough as you think you are. And that's just me, though. If every time someone say something about my mom and I'll be like, oh, it's not funny, that's not funny, but then every time you say it, I'm ready to curse you out, that means I'm not there, right? And that's
So is
when
that
at
why
some point
Cascade went on mute after I roughed him
I
up?
don't know.
Is it?
That
Oh,
part
okay.
I
I
do
was just
not
trying to figure
know.
out.
That part I
There's
do
still no
not know.
explanation on why he went on mute. Apparently he was at work.
Like
Yeah, he
that.
had time to talk to me, but apparently he was at work when he went on mute.
To
And I hit
look,
that
I'm gonna
ass
just
up. Okay.
now. See, we're gonna end up. But
That
what
doesn't.
I'm saying is,
Bro, this has been a long time coming, bro. Y'all been throwing these motherfuckers at me for weeks, bro. Let's not do that shit. This is a long time coming. Now that I'm throwing them back, all this T-Bone crashing out. Nah, fuck it, bro. Let's get to
I
it.
mean, from someone who just joined the conversation, and this is gonna sound really mean, but you don't know me that well. Wawa Cascade, FB, they can tell you. I don't care about your feelings, right? But what I'm saying is, it sounds like even though you feel you're coming with war, you're still the only one angry.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you want to go FB?
Yeah, of course. No, both said you're next because both's biased.
Thank you.
What?
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, this to me this sounds like when because I've actually seen the topic discussed since the first day that I was only in there one day for the Olympics discussion, which I think very concrete and clear evidence was giving that that's not what it was. I've actually come into the live like a couple of times since then, saw that was up, saw that the argument was being made was still that it's about the Last Supper, and decided to leave, like immediately decided to leave because I was instantly annoyed. I'm not going to lie. Because it sounds to me like when I just know I'm not going to compare everything to white supremacy. Sorry. It sounds to me like when we're talking to racist people and we have laid out the most basic of basic arguments, and then they still come back with something, and we think that they are being intentionally dishonest, like intentionally intellectually dishonest, right? And then when that happens, yeah, I'm gonna troll you. I mean, look at what happened last night. I'm gonna troll you because now it seems to me now you're just perpetuating something that is harmful. Because let's not get it twisted. This is not just a picture. And it's not just, oh, it's the Last Supper. This is being used to perpetuate more disgusting behavior and beliefs against trans people, people who do drag, the LGBTQ plus community as a whole. So to me, by continuing to push that, you are now intentionally perpetuating harm. The same way that I would think with the white supremacist, right? And I really like T-Bone. Like, and it's not just you that I'm talking, like
It's
really
your
like,
fault, Adonna, that my main account is banana.
Me?
Bold,
Yes.
Bold, Craziness
Unbir-
wants you to unblock the main. Just
I
saying.
did. Already did. I asked on birthday. On birthday was in the box. I was listening to the live on Craziness and TikTok and the Nelly live, and y'all was doing Showtime. And next thing I know, my fucking account is banana until Wednesday because of the words that was coming out of your mouth.
Oh, no. Starting today, I'm not even just turning over a new leaf. I'm turning over a whole new tree. I'm gonna be so calm. I'm going back to old Adorna. I really am.
Oh my goodness! But I like spicy Adorna. Adorna did actually get me banned once.
Bro, when she hit motherfuckers with the I don't give a fuck. Bro,
I've heard Adorna go off, and I just be sitting here like, oh my God, we do have hope. I really do. I be like, damn, she be getting these motherfuckers.
No,
they can't take her intelligence. It's so annoying.
I feel like they are intentionally disrespectful. Like I said, I've said on others, I don't know if it's the light skin or the glasses or the stats, but people really feel like they can just disrespect me, and I'm not going to say anything back, and I don't like it. I don't like that. You're just going to continue talking over me, and I'm just going to have to take it. I'm not.
Adorna, I also think that it's your status on Black TikTok. I don't know that you know this, but you are one of the most revered debaters on Black TikTok. And so when people think that they can get a one-up on you or they can disrespect you, they feel like they ate. And they know that we're not gonna stand for it. So I feel like you probably don't feel this way, but most of us fucking love you, and they fucking know that. So like you're a target just because of that.
I really no, I genuinely appreciate that. Like really, thank you.
I remember one time Adorna was going at it with somebody, and somebody, oh, like you don't da da da, and Adorna said, yeah, because I don't get paid to talk or teach or explain this stuff to other people. I dropped the phone.
No, but I do want to piggyback off of what Adorna said. Like, I wasn't there for the first conversation. I come into Cascades live, unbeknownst to me, you guys had this conversation about the Last Supper. Cascade shows me a picture because Cascade knows I am a Christian. I see the picture comparison and I'm like, okay, what's the problem? And then we get back into the debate. And T-Bone, when we had the discussion, you gave me two specific criteria that needed to be met. We met both of those conditions, and then you still went back and you were like, well, this one performer says that it was the Last Supper, so I'm not going to accept that. So I agree with Adorno when I say it seems like you are intentionally being dismissive of contrary evidence. And because of that, just like you would if you watched a debate with somebody else who was being like that, people are they're gonna talk about it. And I feel like it's unfair for you to be like, y'all doing this when you know you do that too. We make fun of people who say stupid shit in debates all the time. Like, I feel like
If
you're
I was
taking
to
this very
say,
personally.
I'm sorry, no, we're not going to do this. If I was to say right now that I don't want to talk about this situation anymore and concede on my point, are y'all done playing this game? Are y'all gonna drop the
Trolling you, bro.
situation? Are
So
you
talk to
never
the
gonna
people that are trolling you.
hold on, let me get it all out. If I was to state this right now and say that I concede my point, I'll never talk about that situation again. Are y'all going to continue to poke T-Bone as it pertains to this situation? I want to hear. Let me know.
Talk
We
to
can
the
drop
people
this
that are
right now.
trolling you. Talk to the people that are
Yes.
trolling you.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's
So we'll
No,
get Rio. Hold on, hold on.
listen,
I
T-Bone.
get the names of the individuals. We go to Rio. We could go to Observant. We could go to Queen. We can go to Joy. We could go to Cascade. You still up there? You said, are you working? Huh?
I'm waiting for
Yeah,
my turn to
Cascade.
speak because I don't want to
Oh,
cut
okay.
you off.
Cool. Yeah, we're talking to all of y'all individuals because what and I'm just keeping the band right. What we're not gonna do is sit here and act like, oh, it's because I continued the conversation. That's not true. After y'all brought that evidence, as a matter of fact, I stopped talking about it. Y'all kept bringing the conversation up. We in Bell's live, other people talking about it. I go somewhere else, I start my live up. Y'all talking about it. Y'all the ones who was actually getting me to put the backdrop up so we could continue the conversation. So let's not do that. Let's not sit here and act like, oh, the only reason why we was coming at T-Bone was because he didn't want to concede his point after we gave the evidence. And if you want me to be honest, Wawa, I wasn't dismissive of the evidence. I just didn't think that the evidence was strong enough after the previous things that I saw afterwards, right? Because there was the initial thing that I told you was the criteria we need to meet. And then there were other pieces of evidence that came out that led me to believe, now this individual is stating this after the fact, which other individuals did
We
not
talked
state
about
after the fact.
T-Bone. We talked about that the day of because I even said that to you.
Right,
I
right,
said
right. But
now,
again, I was
T-Bone.
the one who got my quote first, and then you all were the ones who ended up getting your quote after the interview had been posted, I believe that day,
No,
or it was
T-Bone,
the day
before we
prior.
even get to your live, right? And before the art director even says any of those things, I say, because there was an article and you said the article was not from the art director, I say, now, T-Bone, this article exists. Are you even going to believe the art director if they say that this was their inspiration instead of the Last Supper, now that this article exists prior to their statements coming out? You said, yes, I am going to. You said those words to me. And then
Yeah,
you
and
did.
and right, and Wawa, again, are you going to listen to me? I'm going to say it again. After I had found other evidence of other individuals that participated in this and stated that it was about the Last Supper, that changed that criteria for me. Because now I find it hard to believe that other individuals that are participating in this depiction of whatever you want to call it are stating that it's something else. And now I have to believe the art director. That to
Why
me
would
does
you
not make
believe
sense
people that,
with
hold
all
on.
of the other evidence. Wawa,
It still doesn't
y'all
Well,
make
go
any
ahead,
sense
man.
why
wait,
you would
wait,
believe
wait.
the people that are
I understand.
participating,
I
not
understand.
creating, because you don't want
Right.
to believe the creator. That's just it. And that's fine. But
Fine,
just say
fine.
that.
Wawa, just say that I don't want to. I don't want to believe the creator.
Well, okay. So in that case, let now this is hopefully I can interject with that. With that being said, so it sounds like evidence was given to you. You found other evidence contrary to what they were telling you, and
I found other
what
evidence to this prior to. So
prior
right
to? Okay.
before they had showed their evidence, I pulled up more evidence that was showing individuals that were in that performance said that this was depicting the Last Supper. Two of them, I believe.
The
Okay. So
dance.
So
with
now we're getting consistency of other individuals that are stating that this is the Last Supper. Now it's harder for me to believe because you're bringing evidence. This isn't proof. Now we're bringing more evidence. It's harder for me to believe that based off of what the director says it's supposed to depict, that I'm supposed to believe that.
But it just doesn't seem like it would make sense to me. Like the dancers' opinions would override the creative director saying what their vision was. Like that just doesn't seem logical to me.
To tell you what the hell this was supposed to be about. So why would I go to a source that is not, that's like going, hold on, that's like going to the newspaper instead of the actual court document that tells you exactly what the fuck the court said and believing the headline. It's somebody else's interpretation of what the fucking court said, not the court saying it themselves.
This anywhere else. When Donald Trump was taking those individuals off of the floor, and we had individuals that were on the floor that were stating the reason he was taking us off of the floor was because we were black. That's what they stated. And after everything came out, Donald Trump was saying, well, this was not the case. This is not the reason that we were taking individuals off of the floor. Who are we to believe? Because if we're being honest here, Wawa, me and you both know that we believe that Donald Trump took those individuals off of the floor because they were black. And he on the floor.
Yeah, but
he was the director.
Does the art director have a history of telling 30,000 lies? I don't know.
Can I?
Yes. What I would ask in this case, he's on mute. He's on teacup.
I think you should let Cascade go. So Cascade's been waiting.
Yeah, no, I was just going to say, I actually did bring up something before where art historians have said it. And then T-Bone, that's when T-Bone said he needed, I guess, somebody else to say it. Yeah, so we even had a discussion about their apology, right? We even had a discussion about that. And so I was not trolling you. I brought it up in just because I realized that you were not going to accept any evidence to the contrary. Before Wawa had said what she said, I basically said what she said, but I said it in a different way. I just said it just sounds like you want this to be what it is, and that's all that what it is. And then you kept bringing up the word mockery. You kept bringing that into the conversation. You wanted that to be a part of what this was, right? But you could not prove the intention. You could not improve. You could not prove that that's what they were doing, even when presented with evidence. I even told you that the Last Supper itself was inspired by the Feast of Gods. That's where Leonardo da Vinci drew the inspiration from, right? I said, so if we're going to say that they are making a mockery, quote unquote, big quotes, please put the quotes. I said, if we're going to say that, right? How can we say that they made a mockery of Greek culture then? So, yeah. If you want to dead it right now and say you don't want to talk about it again, I have no issues not talking about it again. Again, I only was saying it in jest because you did not accept what was presented. So that's why I found it funny. So if you took that personal, I do apologize for that impact. I was just doing it for shits and giggles. It wasn't to the effect of they keep bringing it up and stuff like that. Because even when I came in your life, when you had it as a background, I was like, T-Bone, you want to continue this conversation after the last 2 days? And you was like, yeah, we can keep talking about it for the next month or so. I believe those were your words. If I'm paraphrasing you correctly, then I apologize again. But yeah, so yeah.
Lumberjack, lumberjack.
Real quick, are y'all talking about?
Oh, go ahead, Pastor.
Are y'all talking about a painting or a play? I'm
No, we're talking about the Olympic Open ceremony, A-Train.
Oh, there was a problem with that?
Well, they said it looked like the Last Supper.
Yeah,
And it had like drag queen and stuff on the panel.
Own long tables with people in the middle.
Okay, because I saw that, I thought it was just funny, cute. Yeah.
See, I didn't listen. I didn't go overboard.
You want to argue with the pastor now?
Yeah.
But it's happening.
So like, I've been to the Paralympic Games. I didn't go this year because I got sick. I was supposed to be competing in Taekwondo, but I had a seizure before we got ready to leave. Somebody replaced me, and I seen those the guys rehearsing, I thought it was cool movies. And I just thought it was just somebody came up with a creative idea and that's what they were going to do. I'm not in it. I mean,
I just think it was.
Ask the pastor how he can think that as a Christian.
Because I'm not in it. I mean, if they would have asked me to be in, I would have respectfully declined. You know what I'm saying? But you do you. You know what I'm saying? There's some other stuff they were doing there. I saw Christians doing. I thought, like, really? Yeah.
I'm just on it's so dairy demon of them to take an ancient tradition and make it Christian. And then have the audacity to be upset over Christianity with it. That's the part that just behooves me.
Get back in the houseboat.
I didn't know y'all talking about the opening ceremony. I thought it was something that happened and I had missed it.
This is why I said that earlier about how I felt about it. Christianity, in a sense, the church started this. The church had said this, and whenever they say something, I'm just talking about in general, just the church. These are these are individuals that are coming out there saying, you mocked the Last Supper, because absolutely nobody, no one in their right, unbiased mind would have saw the Last Supper there. And to answer your question earlier, T-Bone, the reason I see it differently, just like how I don't see people from the LGBT community, burning and burn. Oh, I can't say that. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I can't see the LGBTQ community in a negative light like other Christians can. So we don't think the same. Some of us are not the same. So we actually view things differently. So when I looked at the Last Supper, I looked at the Olympics, and the claim was that it was the Last Supper. I just didn't come to that conclusion. I couldn't, in good faith, come to that conclusion, because I went in thinking, well, why did they imitate or mock the Last Supper? I just didn't see it.
I saw it.
FB,
I'll be
think
honest
I'm a
to
smart
say
guy?
I could easily see.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was just gonna say I do think I saw the how someone could see how closely associated it was. I could look at it and see why someone would think it was the Last Supper. I think after researching, I wouldn't think that, but I can be honest, I personally could see honestly why somebody would think that.
The reason why I said that.
Now we're having, but hold on. This is what. First of all, I want to address FB. Do you think that I'm an intelligent person, or at least I'm somewhat? Okay. Do you at least feel like whenever I come into debates that I try to do so honestly?
Yes.
Because okay, this is what confuses me. Then, if you sit here and say that no logical person would look at that and come to the conclusion that was the Last Supper, and we have different spectrums. Me personally, I don't understand how you can make a statement like that. We have individuals like myself who see it and think that it's the Last Supper at first glance, and then follow that up by saying that we think that it's a mockery of Christianity even after the evidence. You have people like Adorno who see it at first glance, and then after the evidence says, oh, well, I don't think that it was depicting the Last Supper at all, or based off of the evidence that wasn't what they were trying to do. But you're trying to expect me to believe that at first glance, none of you had any thought at all that this was even remotely close to the Last Supper. I'm sorry, bro. Literally,
no, that's what I was. That's what I was saying, T-Bone. Yeah,
this is crazy.
See that? You can see that.
Yeah, you can see it. I mean,
but this listen, this is how it started out, though. This is how it started out. It started out with y'all telling me that y'all did not see that as the Last Supper, and that's how we got into this whole conversation. Okay, that's bull. Wow, come on, wow. Let's be honest. Come on.
I am being no, it's not my first. That was not my. No, you are telling me that my reality is different. You are the gaslighter. I did not see.
How the fuck? How am I gaslighting?
Because you are telling me to question my reality. You are trying to label my reality. I did not see it. I am sorry that I did not see what you saw.
Bruh, if you telling me you didn't see it, but Adorna can at least admit that she's seeing it. Something being conflicting here. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with your iPhone and what's going on with her.
She can understand why you saw it.
No,
That's exactly what she said.
No. Hold on. At first glance, when I asked her during that
I
question,
can see it.
she's
Yeah, so I can
thank you.
see it. I can see it, but I've also been well indoctrinated. So yes.
Oh, see, that's what I'm about to
answer
say.
the
I'm
question?
an
The
older guy.
statement that was
Have y'all ever watched this show called Jesus Christ Superstar?
Yes.
Or you ever
Yes,
seen
we did that. The show,
Mel
the
Brooks? You ever
production.
watch
Yes.
Mel Brooks? If you watch, maybe because I'm older, just
Yeah,
that
I'm
stuff
old
don't
too.
faze me no
I
more.
remember.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm?
I watch Mel Brooks. He make fun of the whole Bible from the beginning of the movie to the end. That stuff, maybe because I'm older.
Oh,
I
like
don't look
Monty
good. Maybe
Python
that's why I
stuff?
didn't
Mikey
see
Pot,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
So like I was trying to say, what I said was unbiased, logical, unbiased person can see that you can't necessarily say, oh shit, that's the Last Supper. Because again, the reason I didn't see it at all is because I took in all the variables. This was the Olympics.
Oh,
I
you
was
really
told
looked at that? I didn't look at it like that though, bro. There's too many people there for it to be the Last Supper. I just thought they were doing something.
Yep. There's so many people. The positionings, the expression.
Yeah.
The huge crown that
Yeah,
nobody. And again, I'm not
pulling up the right picture. Let me go and
What's
get
the
that.
right pictures?
Y'all
What's the
not gonna
only
keep
one that
gassing
popped
me,
up?
bro.
He
Y'all
finna
not
pull
gonna
that
keep
picture
gassing me, bro.
that
Sorry.
There's
Okay,
only
why
one picture.
you trying to explain the picture? I'll bring it up. Hold on now. Don't do that. I now
Huh?
put my
What's up?
picture
What?
up. Because you got
T-Bone,
the
I think you're
motherfucker
being
to get now. Dang,
disingenuous.
hold on, wait, Mr. Pastor. Now I'm asking
Okay.
just from a logical standpoint. If most people
Okay.
see this at first glance, they not looking at this and saying that they will see similarities.
The only thing I'm
Most
T-Bone,
people.
and I'm not
Wait a
trying to.
minute.
The only thing is, what I see is a person wearing blue all the way to the right on both of them.
One, two. Well, I'm
You
just gonna be
don't
honest
see the
with you.
45-degree head tilt. You
After,
don't see that.
okay, hold on.
The
After your
45-degree head tilt.
explanation,
Who's that
Go
boy?
ahead,
hold
Pastor.
on. After your explanation,
I was just playing with
T-Bone,
Hold, I'm dropping for
after
observant.
Okay.
T-Bone's explanation, I can see where he's coming from, but I didn't look at it like that at first. But when he gives like an
That's
explanation of
exactly
what
what
he
I'm saying,
sees,
Pastor. I didn't see that at first. And T-Bone is telling me, you couldn't have not seen that at first. And T-Bone, I think you're being disingenuous because in Cascade Drive, when we first had this discussion, this is what's pissing me off. When we first had this discussion, I went through the picture. You literally were saying yes to the things that I was saying that you could have paralleled to being similar. You answered yes, because you thought that meant that I saw it the way you saw it. Like literally, Cascade, you can pull the fucking line. I went through. I'm like, there's a long table, the people arranged, the way the people are arranged. I went through all of those things.
Wait, so where in your picture, T-Bone, where is the blue person, quote unquote, everybody was talking about?
And can we also
So
just
again, and this
clarify?
is where we really get this is how you really explain disingenuousness. To sit here and say that individuals have to be wearing the exact same replicas those individuals to depict something or make mockery of something, that's where it becomes disingenuous. Because I gave the analogy of a person who's bald. Hold on, I gave the analogy of a white man, right, who's bald headed and got a tuxedo on, but he depicted on the cross. We understand what that individual is trying to depict. He's not completely naked with a cloth around his junk area. He don't got the thorns on, but we understand exactly what he's trying to
I
depict. So to sit
disagree.
here and tell me that because these individuals had different clothing on, that they weren't trying to depict the Last Supper is goofy shit and intellectually dishonest. May I add, Wawa? Thank you very
So
much.
before,
I didn't say that, so don't say Wawa. I didn't say that. No, you're
Wawa,
pissing me
you
off,
told
T-Bone,
me
because
I
you're
was
attributing
being
shit. Nah,
disingenuous.
you're
You're
attributing
telling me
shit
I'm
to
being
me that I didn't
disingenuous.
fucking
That's why I
say,
responded.
and you're pissing me off
Wawa,
because
no,
you want me to
Wawa.
see what I didn't see. I didn't see it, bruh.
No, Wawa, you're calling me disingenuous. I was just explaining to you what
No, you were talking about something somebody
disingenuousness
else said
was
about the
from his
clothing, not me. I
perspective.
didn't say that.
but also,
Right, I was
like, can
explaining
we
to you how what
clarify
he said was
before we move
disingenuous.
forward?
If you're gonna call
I'm
me
trying to get you
disingenuous, I
Before
should
we
have every
move
right to call out other people
forward,
For
disingenuousness
something
and
that
their
I
arguments
said.
as well.
Don't come at me
Let's
and be
not
like,
do
this is
this.
disingenuous. Show where I have
You
been
called me out for
disingenuous.
being disingenuous. I was just letting
Because
you
you
know that
have been
another
in the
individual
conversation
was
with
being
me and you,
disingenuous.
T-Bone. No,
Okay,
with the
cool,
conversation
Wawa,
with
cool,
you
cool.
are attributing other people's words to me. You are being
I didn't
disingenuous about the
attribute his words
conversation
to
that
you.
we had.
That's not what I said. I said that is intellectually dishonest and disingenuous. Then
What
stated your name
is
to state. I'm telling you why I stated your name because you're telling me that what I was doing was disingenuous. If you're calling me on my disingenuousness, which
Well,
by
then
the way, you're not calling anybody else's on
that's
theirs,
what I
right?
said. Don't
Okay.
I'm
tell me about somebody else's.
okay. All right,
Can I
cool,
say
cool.
this right quick? When I originally watched it, it just blew past me. All right, now I hear your explanation behind it. I can see where you're coming from, but initially watching it, it blew past. I never even thought about it. I never gave it a second thought till you gave an explanation behind it. I look at it. A couple of those people that's standing up there, I know I can probably give them a call to see if that's what they were depicting. But it just blew past me. I never thought about like I'm looking at.
Okay, can I ask a
Because my
question?
Before
mind
you
just goes
go,
straight on
FB, I just want to point out though that T-Bone is comparing a still shot of a performance that had moving parts, that had other folks coming in,
Yeah, that's what
going
I'm saying, brother.
to the Last Supper, and like I could literally take a picture of a moving object, and then make an argument about what that person is doing and not add any additional context to it. Like, this is why people are looking at you and calling you disingenuous, because you can understand that there's a difference between a painting versus a performance, where those elements in that performance land when you take the picture, and then what those elements could represent. I think it's just like you're reaching right now. I'm not saying that like if you looked at this picture and like you got the feeling that it was about the Last Supper, that that's necessarily wrong. But to call other people disingenuous because we can take a little bit more context, and analyze what's going on and come up with a different response. That's not being goofy. That's not gaslighting. That's just you being a little bit short sighted.
So does anybody have an end result of where they were? I don't think mine is it because I see a background that's dark. Is there an ending picture of a final photo, or because I
There were a
get what
lot of moving
T-Bone is
parts, but
saying, I get what.
the video that I found on Twitter, because of course they took it down for some reason, right? The video
Yeah,
that
they
I
took it
have is
down. I
about
went to go look
11
on Twitter too. It's
seconds.
not on there.
Yeah, so the video that I had before they took it down was about 11 to 12 seconds of the imagery that I'm showing at the bottom here of it zooming out. It wasn't until after about 12 seconds of that shot, which by the way is a lot of time when we're talking about visualization of these
Hmm.
individuals just sitting at the table. After that is when the person in the blue came out.
So if
After
they'd have
that.
They're not
stopped it at,
So,
switching
so to sit
so
here and say,
T-Bone, if they'd
hold
have
on real quick,
stopped it at
hold on real
5 seconds,
quick.
would
To sit here and say that this is a still shot is not capturing the totality of how long the visual.
wait, where
Right.
he at? Oh no, he's there. What
Sorry,
happened? He just
I
stopped
got a
talking.
phone call.
Oh,
Yeah, y'all
okay.
go ahead.
So
No, you were
T-Bone, if
talking.
they
You just
would have
went out. I was
stopped the,
trying to
if
get the
they would
rest of
have
what you were
stopped the
saying.
pan, if they would have stopped the spread pan 5 seconds, where you only would have seen blonde hair and the silver person, would you have said the same thing? You said it
So,
was a
Out here,
12
another
second
lie.
video.
What the fuck?
I can't
so
find the
oh yeah,
video.
that happens. That happens. Might have to scroll out, scroll, leave
Hold
and come
on,
back.
yeah. I think I got another lie. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Oh, that's happened to me
So
before.
if I may, before people
I,
go,
I,
yeah.
I mean, after looking at what he showed me, I can see where he's coming from, but I just didn't
Trauma,
see it like that when I was watching the opener segment.
Trauma, what do you see, Trauma?
I don't know. I heard someone was looking for me though.
Fucking hell.
T-Bone, because you said you've been knocking him.
Well, I mean, let's have the conversation. What's good?
I have nothing to say.
So
I
it
already
was
stated what
literally
I had
about
to
the
say.
Greek god. It was right.
Come on,
I'm
bro.
sorry. It was literally about the Greek god Dionysus. I think that's how you say it. It had nothing to do with Jesus. They were literally in Paris, so
Okay.
it had nothing to
Okay.
do with Christianity whatsoever.
Also, there's a crown slash halo that's depicted in Greek mythology around the god Apollo. So like,
Yeah.
you could have seen, like I need to resize this, or maybe I'll put it in the Discord. You could have seen like a halo or some sort of light behind that person and thought like Jesus or some sort of holy figure, but it's equally possible that this is just a depiction or representation of a Greek god. Like, I don't know. I think you're
But
reaching. If you saw that this
so,
was the Last Supper, then sure, why not? But like,
but even with that,
no,
oh,
go
I'm
for
sorry,
it.
Observer. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're fine. I'm done.
But even with that being said, now knowing that the Last Supper was actually, it came from this.
it still technically would not be wrong. Even if let's keep it about, well, let's look at it in this way.
I agree with you on that, Boogie.
They're mocking the Last Supper. Well, technically, the Last Supper is a mockery of the Feast of Dionysus. It's a parody. It's literally a parody of itself. So is that technically wrong?
This is the guy that it was supposed to be depicting. I know he's in blue. It's normal. It is shown in blue in some depictions, like you can see right here, blue, like the guy. But this is what it was supposed to be representing.
So,
and I'm assuming the person with the crown is Apollo.
So the way that you depict this individual is at a table.
He is the god of festivities and wine.
No. I feel what you're saying.
And wine. Yes,
I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying. Can you pull that up for me? Like, where are other pictures that we have that's depicting him at the table?
now at this point, I kind of see where any ridicule will come from. You are struggling to be right, or just not to be wrong.
Okay.
I like what Wawa said, and she'll say it again.
So,
in the midst of what's going on, I mean, after seeing what he showed, I can see that. But I also seen other pictures. Cause see, I don't even like the picture he put above it with all the whitey people in it. So, I mean,
no, Jesus wasn't even white.
No,
you know what I'm saying. So, was that a mockery? I mean, I think you have to decide within yourself if that's what you want, if that's what you think it is. You just can't call someone disingenuous because they don't see what you see. I think that's where the problem is coming in. He see it. And
I think this is
why nobody else.
The problem. Hold on. The problem is that these individuals, after the evidence that I've given, are the ones who are calling me disingenuous. God forbid I say the same thing to y'all motherfuckers.
You found
then it's a problem. See, because we're talking about perspective, though.
Yeah, that's it right there.
We're talking about perspective. Cool. So he's sitting at the middle of that table? Because I think there was two different ones.
It's not being in the middle of the table.
It's supposed to be a bunch of people at a table.
Hold on. The reason that I'm stating this is because when I ask my questions, y'all are telling me that, well, these individuals have to be wearing the same clothing and this, that, and the third. Remember when I brought up my picture? I'll put it back up for y'all. Y'all were stating that these individuals were not wearing the same clothing. And my problem is, wait, just a second. Hold on, big dog. So if we're going to critique these individuals for the clothing that they are wearing, to say that these individuals are not depicting the Last Supper, why is it not fair for me to do the same thing? Where the naked people in the Paris opening ceremony? Where the flying babies at?
Now you
like, come home,
you're
bro.
gaslighting me.
No. I'm not gaslighting you. I'm asking you to hold. No. I am asking you to play by the exact same rules that you want me to play by. That's what I'm asking.
This is like some Danish shit right now.
I'm not gaslighting you. Cool. You can call me Dan all you want, so I don't give a fuck. Man, that shit doesn't matter.
Listen, because what I'm gonna tell you is what exactly it is I said, because it ain't y'all, it was Booney. When you pulled up your picture and you said, does this not give off blah, 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 I said, only thing that resembles it is the person wearing blue to the right. So if you're going to go play with somebody like Jesus, my boy. I ain't got no reason to lie to you. Nobody on this motherfucker feed, finance, or finance. But what I'm saying is, when I told you about the blue thing, because you asked about the resemblance of the photo.
It's up to y'all want to believe.
I'm state what I stated before. Hold on, I'll let you finish now. Let me respond, right? What I said was that somebody. Go ahead and land your plane, big dog.
What I was saying was, when you asked about the resemblance, I said the only thing that I can see is the two people on the blue. Thus, you get to a whole explanation about a 12-second video that spanned out further. And I asked you, well, what would it have looked like at 5 seconds? Would you have still assumed that was the Last Supper if it only showed the person in the silver and the very first person to the left and to the right? You never answered that question. So why I'm not, since you let me land, what I say is it looks like you waited to find, or someone waited to find all the pictures so they can be able to come up with that when everybody was telling somebody that it was a full frame thing, and someone just took a screenshot of a moving entity. So this is the picture. This is that picture.
Hey, can I
Someone
say this
just
right quick?
decided to
Y'all start
wait.
arguing again. I just called my wife. She talked to Jerry with an I, who's in that picture, and they said they were trying to represent the feast that goes on in Paris when they were doing that whole skit. So I don't know how much y'all can take that information and use it.
It's obvious.
And they weren't trying to represent Christianity. They were trying to represent the Greek gods of Olympia that was going on, because the Olympics was started by the Greeks. Now that's the information that Jerry just told her, and she's at the table. All right. So y'all can take that information and process it like you want to, but that's what Jerry said.
And if there are people that don't want to admit that or believe in that, or that's cool, that's fine. But for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction.
Right. So the reaction is to like ridicule people for their beliefs and shit like that.
No.
Hey, I didn't write
It's not
the
to
book,
push
my
your
boy.
beliefs on other people and make them believe things that aren't there.
You did.
Hey,
It
when
sounds
did
like
I push my beliefs on you, Trauma?
It's less so
You
that,
want
more
us to
so
believe
that
this
you
image
keep.
is something that it's not.
So you just speaking on shit that you don't even know about.
No,
But
you
it's
making
no, but it's
people
less so
believe what
that.
you fucking see in a fucking picture.
How the fuck am I supposed to make you believe something that you don't believe? That shit don't
When
even
we
make no
show you
fucking sense.
countless
You
other
don't believe?
sources that show what we're talking about and you're just going off the Last Supper, that means you're trying to make us believe what you believe.
No, wait, Trauma. You're showing me evidence and trying to make me believe whatever y'all believe, correct?
It's clearly there if you know the history
Okay,
of
and
that
I'm telling
particular
you that
God.
it's clearly there as well. Now we both at a standstill. So now what? Who believe in what?
But the strength of your argument is based
I
on a
believe what Jerry
screenshot of a
said.
performance and like
It was
maybe
supposed to
2 or
be
3 details. That's the point. Like when you ask us to substantiate our claims, we can do that. And when we provide irrefutable proof, i.e. the creative director telling you what he meant by his own performance, you get in your feelings and tell us that we're being disingenuous and intellectually dishonest and we're gaslighting you. And nobody is doing that. Literally
Yeah,
nobody is doing
understandable.
that. You just don't
Right,
want to
right.
be wrong. You just don't want to be
Okay, cool,
wrong.
cool. So I'm gonna respond to what you said because you said proof, right? You also said irrefutable, right? So again, if we're taking
Oh, I
this,
didn't say mine was
y'all
irrefutable.
can't do this to other people, right? I'm not Dana. I'm just letting y'all know. Cool.
You
So
starting
this
to
how we're
act
gonna do
like
this.
her.
When that's fine. You can call me whatever you want to. Cool. So
And
if
will.
that is the case, then what you were saying, cool. Hold on, bro. So what I'm hearing is that if an individual tells us something and they are the creator or the director, that we are supposed to believe them, and that is irrefutable evidence or proof, as you like to say. Correct?
Who is the best person to identify what the purpose of a piece of art or performance is? Who is
Right,
the best
right. I
person?
agree with you. The director. I agree with you.
Okay.
Absolutely. Okay. Can I
Cool.
can I respond to what you said now, Server? Cool. So when I brought the analogy up of if we agree with Trump when he stated that he was not taking individuals off of his floor because of the purposes of them being black, do y'all agree with that? Because
Get
he
the
was the
fuck out of
creator.
here. Like, what the
Come
fuck
on,
are
come
you
on. Hey,
talking
let's
about
keep it
here?
All
consistent.
right.
He
All
Let's keep
right.
it
literally has to pay
consistent.
So here
fucking
we go.
Trauma. Hey,
$200,000 for
So here
that
we
Hey,
shit.
go.
Trauma.
What
I
the
know
fuck
this
are
is
you
hard for
talking
you. Hey,
about?
Trauma. I know this is hard for you, but give me
No,
the
this is
symmetry
hard for
breaker.
you, bro. You're trying to
Yeah,
change
yeah.
the
Where's the
subject to
symmetry
something
breaker?
fucking else that has
Yeah,
Wait a
yeah.
nothing to
minute.
do with
You
this
How,
can
shit
keep
how did
screaming. It
Trump
don't
whatsoever.
get in
matter.
Ever.
this?
Hold on.
Donald
I mean, I'm
Trump is
happy
the
to
one who
engage. I'm
paid
How
out
happy
did
to
two
Trump
hundred
get
engage.
thousand
involved in
dollars
this?
for taking black
What
pictures
happened?
off of
Hey,
the
bro,
floor.
we
So
can
you
do
don't
I'm
this
have to
happy to
fucking
briefly,
second
but
guess what the
that's not
fucking
going to
Demarcus,
the
I'm
judge
happy
argument.
is
It's
to
a
making
fucking
it
engage.
look
moving
bad.
Demarcus,
racist and
Tell me
he's
Demarcus,
a
what the
fucking
symmetry
racist or
breaker
not.
is, Goofy.
Demarcus, I'm
You're a
happy to
Tell me
fucking
what the
engage.
goofy,
symmetry breaker
dumbass
is, Goofy.
motherfucker. Who the fuck are you talking
Fuck
to,
is
a
you talking
goofy?
about?
Oh,
Cause you're
Lord.
Well,
fucking stupid just because you want motherfuckers to
just to
believe
That's
what the
remind
cool.
fuck you
That's
y'all,
cool.
believe.
But hey, look,
You're
you
just
was
just to
making
making
up
up
remind
shit.
shit.
You
Then you
y'all,
don't
bring
know
in
shit. Now
Donald
you
Trump,
Rio,
throwing
dumb
shit, bro.
fucking
Fuck
lying
is you
racist
talking
ass.
about?
Can I get a
I don't
short
give a
Shut
fuck.
the fuck
You
up.
was
You're
Rio,
talking real
really
shit. You
short
racist.
saying,
time
bro?
right quick?
Oh shit! Finally. All right. All right, T-Bone. I guess you were looking for me, so here I am. Okay. I just got a few things to say, and then I'm gonna fucking leave. You know, for somebody who lives and analyzes on facts, figures, concrete proof. You sure are dying on a hill over a picture that may not be historically accurate. For somebody who screams are pro-black, they're for the people and this, that, and the other. You sure are dying on a hill for a picture full of white people supposedly eating around the table. I think the biggest thing here with this, and I'm not mocking you, this is just my opinion. I don't know what upsets you more about this whole Last Supper thing. So in order for you to be upset about the Last Supper, you had to actually watch the performance to get you to where you think it was the Last Supper. So my question to you is it the people in drag that were performing the supposed Last Supper, or was it just the whole Last Supper thing that pissed you off? Because to me, I think you're a little transphobic. Honestly, I think you're inherently transphobic with this. However, you're not going to face that fact because your platform stands on no bigotry and no transphobia. I guarantee you if it was a bunch of straight people doing it, it wouldn't be so much of an issue. So I really think you're being disingenuous. I think you hate being told that you're wrong. And sometimes I think you just need to listen. But yeah, that's what I think right there. So yeah, you can go ahead and wrap me up, Bo.
Yeah, if you want to call me transphobic, then call me that. I really, my record speaks for its fucking self. Like the avocation that I fucking do. So I'm not here to fucking prove that shit to you. I'm simply just trying to give y'all my perspective on what happened, and it turned into something completely different. So now I really got to get down on this shit. You feel me? I'm asking y'all to keep shit consistent. I'm asking when I bring evidence, right, that y'all look at that evidence. But whenever I bring evidence up, right, y'all don't want to fucking agree with it. When I tell you that the trans community, the LGBTQIA plus community have done these things before and that they've butt heads for a very long time, y'all disagree with me. Y'all throw that out. Y'all don't listen to that. So now I'm confused. When I tell you that there are other individuals that stated that this was the Last Supper, y'all don't agree with that. Y'all throw it out. So if we talking about who's denying facts, we could get into that. By the way, you sitting here saying that I'm going crazy for white people is absolutely absurd, because I'm not going hard for people that I know were black in the fucking Bible. Just because we can look at that situation of those individuals and how they were depicted and know that it wasn't accurate does not mean that the intentions of those individuals were not proper. We understand what they were trying to depict with the Last Supper. And I fundamentally disagree with all of those individuals being white. But even if I was to say that, it doesn't matter, because it's not going to the point of the individuals that were trying to mock Christianity. And again, I don't have a fucking problem with you doing that shit. If you want to mock Christians, do that shit. But two things. Number one, be honest when you fucking do this shit. And number two, don't cry like a baby back bitch when I throw them motherfuckers back at you. That's all I'm asking. But I'm going to switch my account because it's clear these motherfuckers want to get active.
Yeah, this is like delusional at this point. You're literally using white supremacy talking points, because the entire reason why they wanted to tie this to the Last Supper in the first place is to try to tie liberals, the left, to this type of imagery and quote unquote mocking Christianity. Yet we see Republicans literally forcing things like the 10 Commandments into classrooms, and Donald Trump advocating for a nationalist Christian free school for everyone. So yeah, you can just miss us with the entire bullshit that you're trying to pull. I don't know, this is both sides of the same bird. I'm on the fence bullshit that you're trying to pull. We know what the fuck you're trying to do. It's not going to work. We're not stupid. It was not the Last Supper. And just because you want to be asinine enough to believe so doesn't mean that it is. And we don't have to believe that based off of the actual facts that we have in front of our face, which were the several images and the history of the actual God that they were portraying. So it just might help you to just read a little bit more about what you're actually talking about before you try to literally scream over people and tell people what they're seeing with their own eyes. You can cut me off.
Yeah, first off, I don't know who the fuck you calling a baby bad bitch. Anytime anybody asks you a question that you can't respond to or ask you to substantiate your claims and you fall short, you glitch the fuck out. You act like just like those conservatives that you be coddling in your lives. You act just like those people that you be making fun of. All those bigots that you say aren't up to your intellectual level, you're acting just the fuck like them. You keep calling people intellectually dishonest and disingenuous, and yet you're the only one who seems to not be engaging with any of the fucking points that anybody has been bringing up since we've been having this argument for the past week and a half to 2 fucking weeks. Now, if you want to have an equitable dialogue about why you think the creative director is lying about his intentions, then we can do that. But for you to pull up or even bring up analogies related to politics and Trump and try to mix in racism as if we're not talking about art and interpretation, that's you being disingenuous. That's you reaching. That's you trying to win an argument that you know that you're not going to fucking win. Like, stop being a fucking child. People can disagree with you. People can look at your claims and your proof that you bring to substantiate those claims and say that's not enough for me, or that's not adequate, or that's not the correct analogy. And that doesn't mean that you get upset and get in your feelings and start yelling and crying and calling people names and turning into a big old baby bitch every time it happens. And for the record, you're the one who keeps putting up the background related to the Last Supper. You've hosted multiple lives, even after people bring you evidence of their claims. You keep making the same arguments just like Osa, just like Lumberjack, just like Snacks. You acting like them niggas. Grow the fuck up.
Shit. Okay, Darren. Yeah, I'm just gonna say what I was trying to say for like the past 15, 20 minutes. Logical bias. That's what I said. I said anybody who is logically unbiased can see what happened there, and then come to the conclusion that this is not the Last Supper. That's what I said. The reason I immediately I wasn't like a doorknob. I didn't see it when I watched it. I never saw the Last Supper when I watched it because I didn't watch this whole. I knew what that screenshot was, as Spiffy says in the comment sections, was moving parts. It wasn't an actual. Nobody was sitting there actually for a picture. Nobody was sitting for a fucking picture. So I watched the entire thing, and then when it all finished, and it finished with the picture that Booney had, I came to the conclusion that it was not the Last Supper. It was the Feast of Gods, specifically because it's the Olympics. Why would I go in there thinking that they're going to portray the Last Supper at the Olympics is what I was saying. That's why I didn't see it. I just went in there to see if the claim was true. That's all I was doing. So again, I'm going to go back to this. This conversation is only happening because people in drag did this. If these are heterosexual individuals dressed as normal people, then this would not be a problem. But this is simply because the church and people from that community, specific, not everybody, has a distaste for a certain community. This is where this came from. And because it's on a world stage, it blew out of proportion because it's not that fucking serious. Like literally, it's the fucking Olympic Games. There was a fucking blue man in the middle of a fucking table. That's all it was. Please tell me where the mockery was.
Well, I don't know if he's still here. Again, I'm not trying to bash or take away anybody's beliefs or anything, but you know, I was. When it comes to certain things that we are saying, he's blatantly not even, he's not even trying to argue with those particular things, right? So that's why I say at this, it's kind of like one of them situations where you hear people say, oh, well, Trump gave money to HBCUs, but you don't know that all presidents do. And, you know, that Trump kind of, I don't even know why Trump was even brought into this situation, but it was like, it's like, going so extra and so far to get nowhere. Well, where are the flying babies? Where is this? Well, you know, they were sitting inside for the Last Supper. All the people were closer to each other. It's trying to be right or not admitting it's weird, bro. It had nothing to do with Christianity. That's why I keep saying Christians are just selfish and greedy at this point. They just want to take everything. And at this point in time, you kind of have to put him in this, right? Because we all explained the situation of how Christianity had nothing to do with the Olympics alone, let alone that feast. But you still hearken on that particular thing, like, oh, and like everybody else said, what's the mockery? If the Last Supper was supposed to be a parody of the Feast of Dionysus, but now you want proof that that's the case only because you're losing.
Oh, it's my turn. Good. T-Bone is in the queue, so I don't know what you want to do with that bold. But I just think that this conversation.
I'm gonna let everybody go first, and then
I mean, I think that he should be in the fucking panel because like it is surrounding him. First of all, we haven't, as Booney said, there has not been a mockery chosen. When we had this conversation the first time, it was your explanation for the mockery was, we know these two groups have been going at each other, and I questioned you and I said, what do you mean going at each other? You mean Christians have been oppressing people with the Bible, and people are justifiably upset with that oppression and should not have to deal with that oppression. And then when we talk about the similarities and differences, it is disingenuous for you to say that Booney can't ask you, well, the clothes are different. He can only point out the similarities, not the differences. When we're trying to understand if this is the same thing or if this is replicating the thing, it doesn't make any sense to me. And like at this point, the conversation is circular because you are fixated on your belief, and any evidence to the contrary is us somehow gaslighting you. Like, fine, you think that a long table with people, with somebody in the middle and people next to it always means the Last Supper for you. What are we supposed to do with that when the art director has already told you what they were trying to do? Your opinion's just different, and because we don't hold that opinion, we're somehow the bad people here. I think Adorna did a great job of talking about how the power dynamics are very similar, right, to white supremacy and how Christians like to play the fucking victim. And I say this as a Christian. And I think that it's really, really disgusting for Christians, and I'm including myself because I'm a part of this system, this oppressive system, how we are always yelling at other people and talking about, oh my goodness, you're even if they were mocking the Last Supper, I don't see a mockery other than the fact that these are queer people. And I think that the onus is on us to get rid of the oppression in the
I could have let Wawa have some more of my time because she pretty much said a lot of stuff that I was going to say. I was just wondering, was it because of who they were doing it that caught their eye, or was it that you just saw it? Because until I saw the picture, I didn't even think about Last Supper when I first saw it. I watched the opening ceremonies. I didn't even think like that when I saw it. And then when he put the picture up, I could see where he's coming from. After I saw the picture and how he presented it, I could see where he's coming from. But to say someone's disingenuous because they didn't see what you saw, that was my only problem. And I said maybe because I'm an older guy or whatever, because I done seen so much stuff. I mean, I don't watch Mel Brooks do stuff. I don't watch all this other stuff. I take it at face value. But when my wife's friend tells me it was a depiction of the Olympics and the Greeks, and they was in Paris of the festival, that's how I took it after I made that phone call when y'all asked. So, how you process that information is up to you. I just didn't want to keep going. It seemed like I'm piling on them. But sometimes we just got to back off and just let some stuff, just let it go. I mean, that's the most I can really say about it. And I am a Christian, and I'm a pastor, and I'm a bishop of education. So I didn't see it until y'all put that picture up there, what was actually going on. And I don't even know how Trump got involved in it. I didn't know nothing about Trump has that much effect on the Olympic. No president's ever really been around during our Paralympic games. So
who's dropping him?
I think it's a glitch. I don't think anybody's dropping you, T-Bone.
I keep putting him back in the box. Go ahead.
No, it happened to me. I was glitching too, so I don't think to my knowledge, I don't know if anybody is, but I think it's a glitch. I think this is kind of crazy how we're still talking about this T-Bone. I don't know. It's been like, what, 2 weeks? And I will say that I did find it disturbing. Do you guys hear me? Do you hear me, Bold?
I hear you.
Okay. I do find it disturbing that the last time that we had this conversation was you, me, and Belle. And I asked this very same question. I said, would you have cared if the depiction was depicted in the same way as that photo, which would be a bunch of white men sitting around a figure that looked like what we are just, for the sake of the argument, calling it Jesus? And both of you said no. And I find that disturbing because I think that somebody mentioned it earlier, nailed it when we said that it might be that you are being inherently transphobic in this conversation because you are very stuck on having visually to see. He said no. Well, from my knowledge, T-Bone, when we had this conversation, you and Belle agreed to the fact that it wouldn't be that because it was depicted. What are you talking about? That was literally the conversation I had with you and Belle.
Did you say something to me, Ashley?
No, I think T-Bone just got dropped, or I don't know what's going on.
It did it again. I don't know who. This is a glitch. It's got to be because
I think it's a glitch. I don't think. Oh, fucking Belle's here. Great.
Jelana! Jelani! Jelana.
Vote. Guess who's back in the house? Since the conversation did happen in my panel, I did tell T-Bone why I didn't look at it as such. I'm a huge gamer and I've been into different type of mythologies, not only Greek mythology, but Roman mythology, because they basically mirror each other. I told him about the game God of War, told him about the game Hades. We also have movies based on these things as well, i.e. Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief, which is one of my favorite movies. And then they had a new series on it, but it stopped and ended fast. So it's not hard to learn about these things, but I think that when you only want your worldview to be constructed a certain way, you're only going to look towards certain things. I myself have always been interested in the occult, and anything mystical in space and anything outside of this world has always been an interest of mine. If you don't believe that, that's on you. I don't know what more I can do to convince you. At this point, I'm not trying to convince you. I tell you what games I played. I told you what shows I've watched. So at this point, the explaining is done. You don't believe me. If you don't believe me, when you say y'all, you were talking about the people on my panel. The people that were on my panel at the time disagreed with you. So, I don't know who else you was talking about outside of that, y'all, because, that's beyond my scope. But if you ask me if I see something and I don't see it the way you see it, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to give you my honest opinion. Whether you believe if that's honest or whether you believe my intention is not on me, because I don't fight for people to believe me. That's just one thing I just don't do in life. So it is an ultimatum. You either believe me or you don't. And if you don't believe me, then, we ain't got to continue having this conversation. You can just believe that I'm going to get, quote unquote, smited and all that. And we could just keep going on because, that happens in life.
It happened. Hey, can I switch you out for him? Cascade. Belle!
Hi, Bold. Hi, Bold. How are you?
How you did? He's on the Tuffy account now. Okay. What's we've been going through it
Who's
today.
on the Tuffy account? So yeah. Yes, I hear. I thought this Olympics thing was done and over with. But I don't understand why people are mad. If you have people that, believe that it was a mockery, they believe it. They see it as a mockery. Then you have people that don't believe that it is a mockery, then just, it is what it is. I don't understand why we're going so hard on the people that believe that it's a mockery. They are spiritual people. They believe in their faith. They see it as a mockery. Period. Why are we going after people who think
it wasn't, Belle?
Bold, do you think it's a mockery? Do you think it's a mockery, Bold?
I didn't think it from the
Tell
beginning,
the
even though we
truth.
got the truth
Tell
now.
the truth, Bold. The truth,
No,
Bold.
I didn't think of we did a whole research on the
Yeah.
Last Supper we did a whole study on it. So I see it probably different. I don't just see it and like, oh, Last Supper. No, I didn't see that.
Okay, if you, I'm just gonna say one thing. I do understand that it's being blown out of proportion, because of the fact that the people there were, what they were in the picture. But whatever. I don't want to misuse a term or anything. So, but if you look at Dionysius' painting and you look at the Last Supper painting, it resembles the Last Supper, period. And that's one thing we all cannot deny. And if there wasn't an issue with it, why the hell would they issue an official apology? If they didn't realize that something was up, why did they apologize? Oh, everyone tap the screen, give the host, give the panel.
Dana, oh my God, I called you Dana. Bell, you're like ridiculous.
You're not tracking the Hold on, Bell. Hold on, Bell, because you're not tracking the conversation. No one says that T-Bone can't think it's a fucking mockery or he can't be fucking offended. It's the fact that when we try to explain our positions, he calls us intellectually dishonest when we literally substantiate our claims. His entire argument the entire time when trying to address the evidence and the proof that we bring is, you guys are being disingenuous. That's fucking annoying.
Okay, but if you look at, so if you prove to me that you're not disingenuous about it,
Can I respond?
The painting,
Can I
the
respond?
speak. Where does the picture
speak? Let T-Bone speak, y'all.
What makes it a mockery? is what I
Okay, go
wanna
ahead,
know.
Ashley.
No, I just want to know that. What makes it a mockery?
Let T-Bone speak. Several of us have asked that same question.
There's a lot of reasons why it's a mockery.
Nobody was talking to you, Bill. We're waiting for T-Bone.
To be clear, the reason
I think we might need to mute him.
I don't think you know. So to be clear, I have not, me personally, from my perspective, I have not tried to continue to go on with this conversation, right? After the first day, maybe a day and a half of us having this conversation, I left it alone because honestly, I feel like religion, especially if we talking within the Black community, but on the left side, causes huge issues. So I tried to we had the conversation, let's leave it there. This conversation did not get here because I kept calling y'all intellectually dishonest or disingenuous. I left that shit alone. Y'all continue to provoke me and antagonize me about this situation. And then y'all want to sit here and act as if, well, the only reason that we're doing this is because you were the one who was talking about. No, the reason that I consistently had that in my background is because y'all were the ones who kept poking the bear. I said, fuck it. Let's put it back up and let's continue to have the conversation because I ain't no runner. I'll have them conversations and I'll put motherfuckers on mute like I did Cascade. That's where we're leaving that situation. Now, I'll say it again because I've tried to leave this shit alone, bro. But y'all are literally getting to the point where now y'all are trying to call me fucking transphobic and pushing this fucking bullshit. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, to sit here and call me transphobic is beyond fucking crazy to me, bro. If y'all want to drop this conversation and we don't have it anymore, I'm more than willing to fucking do it. But if y'all want to continue to come in here on these fucking accounts, if you want to continue to antagonize me and provoke me and play in my fucking face and do all this extra shit, you will fucking get the argument. And to be clear, the reason I brought up Trump was not because I was trying to say that Trump and the Last Supper are similar in that aspect, or that Christianity should be pushed to fucking children, or that I think that the damages that the trans community is causing to the Christian community. I've never stated this. All I was trying to do was keep you consistent in your argument. Because when I ask questions, y'all don't engage with them motherfuckers either. I've engaged with y'all points, by the way, so that's just factually fucking wrong.
All right. So, one, I tried to engage with you, but you were going back and forth with DeMarcus. So let's not go there. Two, I didn't misconstrue your argument. If the argument is, how can we believe one person when they say one thing and not believe this other person when they say another thing? And my contention with that analogy is we're talking about art versus politics. We also have a long history of Trump saying one thing and doing another. So even if I was to engage with this argument and allow for it, you would have to show me how the artistic director has lied or misled people, especially with his art. The second thing I want to point out is that even if people are cracking jokes about what happened, you are on your own fucking phone. You are choosing to engage. You could have easily shut down the conversation, but you chose to engage and you chose to stick to the same arguments. And quite frankly, you haven't engaged with anything that we're asking you, because people have been asking multiple times, where is the mockery? What is the mockery? We've pointed out parallels where Christians don't get upset at certain fictional characters and certain pieces of art, and yet for some reason this one performance seems to set you off. We've pointed out what the artistic director has said. We've pointed out how Greek mythology is represented and how that is reflected in that performance. We've done all these things. Your entire argument is nuh-uh. You guys are provoking me. You're being intellectually dishonest. You're not understanding what I'm saying. We literally understand what you're saying. You're just not substantiating the fucking claim. And Bell, quite literally, no one fucking cares if he thinks it's a mockery. No one is saying that it's wrong for him to think that. But if we're engaging in a discussion and he can't substantiate why, yes, we're going to get on him. You've been in debate spaces where you say some dumb shit and we ask you to substantiate it and you don't. And then we jump on you. Like, what do you mean?
Please let me
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
Like,
then.
no.
Okay,
I'm almost
so
done.
if
I'm going to
someone
land my
thinks-
plane here. I really need y'all to read the room before you jump up and start caping for people. Because if you had been in any of the discussions that we had had with T-Bone leading up to this conversation, you would say the exact same fucking thing. He's being ridiculous. Literally, he's being ridiculous.
Okay, but observe.
Okay, so Bill,
What I find to be
what
ridiculous
damn?
is the fact that. Well, wait a second, because he told me to shut up like 20 minutes ago.
Well, I said no one was talking to you, but I didn't. But I can understand why you thought that was a shut up.
Look, but also, if someone thinks it's a mockery, that doesn't mean that they're transphobic because they think this is a mockery. That's all I have to say. Go ahead.
I think that if you can't point out to me why characters like Neo from The Matrix or Anakin Skywalker from Star Wars or any of the apocalyptic characters in any of these movies or fantasy novels don't piss Christians off, but this one performance at the Olympics that's inspired by Greek mythology, why that somehow pisses people off, like I'm going to look for the discrepancies between those situations. And quite frankly, there were a couple drag queens, a couple trans people standing behind a fucking table.
Okay.
And just so that we're all on the same page, because we tell white people that they're inherently racist, just like that, if you are not a trans person, you are inherently transphobic. If you are not a gay person, you are inherently homophobic. If you are not disabled, you are inherently ableist. Like, y'all need to stop getting upset when you get called these things, especially when you do things to demonstrate that you are what we are calling you.
So that's not Bell. For the love of please.
I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
Go ahead.
First of all, you're right. It is my choice to turn on the phone and put that picture up. But I chose to do that because of y'all's fucking actions. Please stop sitting here and gassing my ass. Let's not sit here and absolve y'all of the shit that y'all fucking did for me to put that shit up. You damn right it was my choice, but I won't go and sit there like a little bitch and take that shit. I was going to engage in the fucking conversation, and that's what happened. And to be clear, there's a difference when we're talking about the inherent transphobia that individuals have and the shit that Ashley fucking said, because she straight up fucking lied on me. She sat there and said that when she asked me that if white people were the ones who were depicting the Last Supper, would I have had a problem with it? And I said no. That is false. You can ask everybody else. So as I stated before, now we are going to the lengths of trying to paint T-Bone out to be transphobic. We're talking about active transphobia. And that shit is fucking wrong.
Okay, so T-Bone, please, because now I just remembered that is why I came up. And if you heard, when I came up, Ashley said, "Oh fuck, it's Belle." That's why I came up. Ashley lied on that. I was there.
I actually had a question about that, T-Bone, because I asked you that question. I wasn't there for you and Ashley's conversation, but I know that your answer to me was different. I didn't say about white, but I said if these were cis people, would you have the same reaction? And you
Yeah,
told
I said cis.
And you
That's
told
what I
me.
No,
meant.
you said white. You said white, Ashley.
Ashley,
Okay.
you lied. Ashley, you
Because
lied.
T-Bone,
The photo, hold on, the
That's why
depiction
I
that
feel
we're
like you
looking
lied.
at are white
Can Wawa
people. So
finish? Can Wawa
yeah, can I
finish?
finish my point? The response that T-Bone gave me is that he would hope that he would have the same reaction. So like I have never heard him say that out of his own mouth that his reaction would be different. So that's why I was confused when you said that. That's why I wanted clarity, but I wasn't there for your conversation, which is why I was like, I don't know what.
Right, because again, we're talking about the context of that situation. So a lot of things has to come into play with that, because you're thinking of white men who are at a fucking Christian church who are doing the same thing. Like, obviously at that point, I wouldn't have a fucking problem with it, right? Like, if they're doing this in the church, and their whole goal of doing this is to glorify God, I'm not going to think my first reaction that they're trying to mock Jesus Christ, right? But if there's other individuals that are doing this in the same way that trans people, drag queens, you name it, are doing the exact same thing, I would have the exact same reaction that they're trying to fucking mock the shit out of Christianity.
So that's what I was going to lead to, because it was something that somebody had said that was mentioned. I do not know words, but it was something along the lines of these two groups have been going at it.
That was me.
Could you specify what two groups we're talking about? And if you can, and please, just that question.
The LGBTQIA plus community, as well as the Christian community.
Okay, so with that being said, now I'm gonna wait,
T-Bone.
So that's what I was gonna. That's what. Okay, so
wait. When you say okay, did I not specify this before? Because y'all didn't have it. Y'all didn't deny this last time I brought it up.
Hold on,
no, I didn't say the okay. That wasn't me.
No. It was Observant who said that, though. That's why I'm trying to figure out, because it's a different energy now. You won't say that
because
I
we've
had the
talked.
same energy though.
Because we've talked about this.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Wawa. My bad.
That was me that
Because I
said
asked
that.
the question of T-Bone, we had the discussion point on it, because I said, hold on. You said these are two groups going back and forth. And I said, hold on, I don't see it that way, because I see Christians as the oppressive group and people responding to their oppression.
And when we went down that line, I agree with you, Wawa.
I know, that's why I still didn't understand why we had the disagreement here. That's why I was like, I still don't understand how that's a mockery. Like, just because
but how
Christians
are
are
we tying that
oppressing
back
them
to stating that that's a mockery, though? I never made the point that I made.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
You did. Like literally 45 seconds ago, you said that trans and drag always make a mockery of Christianity by blah blah blah. That's why I asked my question.
Wait, no, that is one of the pieces of evidence that I used to say that, hey, these two groups have gone back and forth with each other. But I'm confused as to what you were saying, Wawa. Because I was just pointing out the fact that these groups of people have been butting heads. Your disagreement was that it was a justified going back and forth. And I never denied that. I never denied that the oppression.
Well, you didn't deny the justification, but we were talking about that in the context of the mockery. We absolutely were. And I was like, I don't think that you can just say because freaking oppressed people are screaming out at their oppressor that justifies this as a mockery, right? Like, having a struggle between the oppressor and the oppressed doesn't mean that any depiction of Christianity from the oppressed is a mockery.
Okay.
So, well, back to
I don't think I
question
conveyed
that I was
that
going to
properly, but we'll get to that in a second.
The question that I was going to ask, and this is going to be a little off, right? It's not going to be exactly what we're talking about, but it does make my eyebrow raise, right? Do you feel in your heart of hearts, and again, lying to me or anybody on this app is not going to get you any closer to heaven? Do you feel that this is a situation where one group is going back and forth as if there's equal playing field?
No.
So when you stated that these two groups are going at it with each other, I'm that's the part that's behooving me, right? You know, I am a gay man, but there's nothing that I can go back toe to toe with words, right? But as Wawa said, I have oppression that's on top of my head. So how going back and forth compared to just screaming out, as Wawa said, or just actively saying something?
So
do you still equate those?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not putting them in the same category. right? But again, I'm stating that these two groups of people have been going back and forth with each other. We can look at countless videos, even on this app, where individuals are preaching about the gospel or whatever the case may be. They have their sign out at a public park or whatever the case may be, and people from that community come in and invade on those spaces. And they'll take the Bible, they'll rip it up, they'll burn it to the ground. That's what I mean when I say that. Is that on the equal playing field? Absolutely not. Is it justified? Absolutely. No one's ever denied that. But to sit here and act as if that's not taking place, I don't feel like we're being fair in this conversation.
I don't
So
think that
you do
anyone
concede
says.
you do concede that it's a mockery due to the LGBTQIA
No.
doing it. You can't say two same things and expect a different react. You literally keep saying, do I think it's a mockery because of these particular groups going back at it forth? I'm gonna try to, I'm not gonna say dumb it down. You're a very intelligent man. What I'm saying is, you've mentioned it a couple times of how, quote unquote, even though I don't believe it's an even playing field at all, of the LGBTQIA and the church going back and forth with it. And you said something like 3 times with the word mockery and trans and drag all in the same sentence.
Okay.
I'm not calling you transphobic. I just don't want you to keep lying to my face like I can't hear you talking.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna state this again. If what you said was true, then the following question that Ashley asked me, or whoever asked me, that if other people were depicting this individual that way, would it have been a problem? My answer would have been no. I gave the analogy of another individual who is bald-headed in a tuxedo depicting himself on the cross. Doesn't have to be a part of the LGBTQIA plus community. So clearly, that's not the reason that I'm stating that this is a mockery. That is one of the pieces of evidence that I am using to state that I believe that this is a mockery. It just so happens that these individuals are a part of the LGBTQIA plus community. That's just what it is.
You said earlier if they were white
that it's
folks.
a mockery.
So now we're getting to something else. Now we're pivoting to, well, now you haven't proven it's a mockery.
That's why
we're
no
going into
offense to
another
Ashley,
direction.
that's why I'm trying to chop that. No offense to Ashley, that's why I'm trying to chop it. But then didn't you earlier say that if it was a bunch of white men actually doing it, you said it wouldn't have been a mockery because it would have been showing their devotion to God?
No, I said it depends on the context. If they are in a church and it's white men that are doing this, to have no problem with. Even wait, even better for you. If it's people a part of the LGBTQIA plus community, because we know that there's different sets of denominations with people a part of that community who praise Christ and praise the Bible. So if it was a part of the community and they were doing it in the context of the church, it wouldn't have been a mockery. But if it's white men who are outside of the church who are doing so to make fun of this community, that's where it becomes a mockery. And that's what I believe that they did in the Paris opening ceremony.
But even though this has nothing to do with Christianity at all.
Can I ask where the make fun of is? Where's the make fun of?
Okay, so the making fun part, right, is when you're not doing so to glorify God. If you're not doing so to just real quick before you respond, my question to you is, if it's not to glorify God, right, what is the purpose of you putting yourself up on the cross? If it's not to make fun of and it's not to glorify God.
On the cross.
Okay, so
I was using that as an analogy, right?
I know you're using your hypothetical, but I want to stay in this conversation, T-Bone, because this is why people are calling you transphobic. I'm telling you, because in the context of this performance, even if we grant you they were adapting the Last Supper, you have not given evidence of the mockery. So where is the make fun of outside of these people being in drag?
Again, that's based off of my interpretation. I don't feel that these individuals were doing so that they could glorify God.
Okay, but they don't have to glorify God.
But who said they were glorifying God?
No.
Who said that they were?
We're talking about in the context of what Wawa said. She said that if we grant that these individuals were trying to depict the Last Supper, where is the mockery of this? And I'm stating that if these individuals were not doing so to glorify God, that's where I find this to be the mockery.
What
but
would
you
not
said that they were
glorify God?
supposed to be.
Okay,
What would not
can I
glorify
say it?
God about
So
this
the blue.
performance?
So
What
if
would not
One
yes,
glorify
second,
God?
absolutely. If
T-Bone,
that,
the
Bell,
blue
can you
guy.
let
The
Wawa finish with T-Bone, and then can we get an order so that people aren't over talking each other?
the blue
And I'm
guy
not
in
trying
a
to single,
song.
I'm not trying to single you out, but like yours is the only voice that I heard just then.
The blue guy in a song depicting a god.
What
what?
would not glorify God
Yes,
about
if
the
you are
performance?
not doing so for the purposes of
Hell.
How do we
uplifting the
define
religion,
that? That's what I'm asking you, T-Bone. You keep telling me you keep telling me your stance. If you're not doing it to glorify God, is your stance, right? But I'm asking you, what about the performance did not glorify God?
I don't know how.
The blue man in
What
a
question are
song.
you
Oh my
asking me
I'm
God.
again
talking to
for?
T-Bone
I've
Bell.
already answered this. I said it before.
Can you
Say
repeat it? Because we want to know.
I don't.
I,
Can I say something right quick? Because I've been going through all these articles after
Can
y'all been
T-Bone
posted.
answer the question? Can we
I
let
got to
T-Bone?
the director part, and they said it's supposed to be the feast of the gods, and they're
Jose,
Yeah,
apologizing
let
so
him
we
on
already
answer
pointed that
Clubhouse
out.
for
Can
that.
T-Bone answer the question that was asked to him?
can you?
Man, I didn't do y'all like that, man. I've been patiently waiting.
I
Good
got it,
grief.
but everybody has been patiently waiting, and for
Well,
some
I'm
reason we
just
just keep
providing
interrupting.
stuff that
Like,
I
can he
found,
answer the
bro.
Robert,
question,
what do you want?
and then you can go? Like, what the fuck?
Robert.
Oh,
Okay,
I
so
don't speak like that, but I've been over talked ever since I've been over here, and I ain't never got upset and said, "Y'all be quiet till I finish my point." So don't play me like that. But
Nobody's
I'm
playing
cool,
you. You
bro.
literally interrupted him as he was responding. And
I
I'm
just
trying to be
came in when
respectful,
there was
but
a
you
break.
keep
I came
talking.
in where there was a
So
break and
again, like
expressed
my
what I
earlier
was saying.
suggestion,
So
let's let him
don't,
answer the
man.
question, and then we can get an
Well,
order and you
I
can make
said
your
what I
point.
said.
It's like y'all don't have
Good
any
grief,
fucking
y'all
home
been on here
training.
arguing and fussing the whole time, not letting people talk. And then I say something, all of a sudden, you want to play the
I just
role.
said the same thing
Can't do
to
nobody.
Bell. You are not special.
Can we get an order? Yeah.
I am special.
Order.
I
I
promise
do
you,
not
I'm
claim to be
special.
special. Pastor. Oh my goodness. Pastor, we have
Who's
said the
special?
same thing. Pastor, the same thing that you
Good
are
grief.
saying to him. We've went over all of that evidence already, and I think that that's part of the thing. I want
Okay,
T-Bone.
well, I didn't know, man. I'm sorry,
No, you're
Wawa. I didn't
fine.
know.
I just
I
want
thought I
T-Bone
was
to answer
helping.
the glorified question because you're impeding this belief. And I want to understand how it was not. How did it not glorify?
okay, can you ask that question again so I can properly respond? Because I'm trying to genuinely figure out what you're asking.
You said that this was not to glorify God. Why is that your why are you saying it was a mockery and it was not to glorify God? You can only do these things. This is your position. You can only do these things if you're doing so to glorify God. What about this performance was not glorifying God?
Absolutely. If again we're looking in context here, I do not believe that these individuals were genuinely putting on this performance. Granted, what you're saying, if they were doing so, depicting the Last Supper so that they could glorify God. I didn't see anything as far as after this or after this portion of the performance that they were pulling out a Bible, that they were reading verses, that they were going into any type of spiritual practices or anything of that nature that would lead me to believe that their intention of depicting the Last Supper would have been to glorify God. Thus, I put that as mockery, and I put that same position on anybody who is outside of the church setting. If you're doing this out on the street and you're not doing so for the purposes of glorifying God or trying to bring people to the church or educating them on the purposes, I would deem that to be a mockery. Did that answer? Hopefully that gave some type of answer.
Blue man in the else go because I understand what you're saying, but I actually think that you have a contradiction within Christianity in general.
I want to know why the show Lucifer has 6 seasons.
Because he went back to hell.
No, but isn't that mocking the entire Bible and the story of the devil and putting him in a suit and letting him get chicks on Earth? Like, wouldn't that be a
Just
mockery?
chicks. It's not just chicks.
Oh yeah, true.
So for the record, we still don't know how that was a depiction of mockery in Christianity. We still don't know how.
Can we go back to how Ashley lied on?
I did not lie.
Ashley lied.
I did not lie. I never even got to respond to that.
Fucking lie. That's the only reason why I
It
came
was
up
not
here.
a
You
lie.
lied.
It was
I was
not a
scrolling
lie,
through
bro.
and I heard you.
It was
and I'm
literally
like,
the
why is this bitch
conversation that we
lying?
had, and you guys said that if
You
it was cis
lied.
people, if it was cis people who were depicting the Last Supper, you guys wouldn't care. That's what you
cap,
said.
bro. I'm sorry, respectfully, that's fucking cap. Like that's not
Now
even
you're
you.
both
Nah,
gonna lie?
Ashley. At this point, it's not even like you misinterpreted or didn't understand what I
No,
was
you're
saying.
lying.
You're
She's
straight up
blatantly
lying. Because
lying.
from the
How
first
did
part,
I
I'm telling you,
lie?
because the first
that's
part of
not
what
how it
you said,
happened.
hold
Okay.
on. The first part of what you said
But
was
you
that,
literally
hold up,
admitted to
Ashley,
it 5 minutes
Ashley, let me
ago.
respond. The first part of what you said when you came up here was that you asked the question of if it was white males. Now you're saying cis males.
Well, because the depiction that you use are white men.
Right, so now I'm asking, which is it? Was it the white man or the cis man? Because you telling me that you remember what I said.
Cis men, white men, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so cis men and white man are the same. Like, come on now.
It doesn't matter.
How did
it was
I'm
cis men?
gonna just leave that right there. I don't even want to engage in that shit no more.
T-Bone, both of you guys said it was cis men and you had no
Let me know when it's
problem.
okay for me to talk.
I never stated this. I've stated on multiple occasions, and I just told you here that if other individuals were doing the same thing and it wasn't to glorify God, I would have the fucking problem.
But
It
who
doesn't
are
matter
you
if you're
to say
trans.
they
It
weren't
doesn't matter if you're a
glorifying
part of the
God?
LGBTQIA plus community. Don't matter if you're
T-Bone,
black, white,
who are
Asian,
you
Buddhist.
to
I don't
say
give a
that they weren't
damn.
glorifying God? And this is the first time since we've had this conversation before that you've used the term glorifying God.
No, it isn't.
This is, for me, this is the first time you've said it to me.
Okay.
We were both
And I want to know how
on
they're
the panel
not
when he said
glorifying
it.
God.
We were
Because you
both
never
on this
answered
panel when he
Wawa's
said it.
question. Hold on. You never answered Wawa's question. How were they not glorifying God?
I'll just put it to you like this: if the explanation that I gave to Wawa was not good enough and y'all still don't get it, I'll just concede because I don't know
No,
how
because
else I can
you
fucking
didn't
explain this to you.
answer it.
I've already
He's
told
saying
you.
that if they weren't
I
there
already
in Bible
told you.
study,
I've said it
he's saying if
3
they weren't
times.
there in Bible study, then it shouldn't have been done. That's what he's saying. If they weren't there saying Negro spirituals or whatever in a prayer circle, then it wasn't real.
Is that what I said? Is that what I said, Trauma?
If that,
Is that what I said, Trauma?
Yes.
Hold on.
You said if it's not a real worship, if it's not real praising of Jesus, then it shouldn't be done. It's mockery.
But
You didn't answer it. You just didn't answer it to your liking,
No
Ashley.
Jesus movies. Passion of the Christ, we cancel that. And anything with Christmas is canceled because that one really got nothing to do with actual Jesus' real birthday. So let's just cancel everything.
Yeah, let's
Wait,
go
now I
that
do
far
have a
down the fucking
question.
road.
Wait, you did say like you didn't see nobody open up the Bible. They didn't have the Bible then, so how would they have done that?
But that's Boogie. That's what I'm saying, right? There's other things like in the setting of a church when these individuals are doing so. That leads me to believe that because you're in the church and you do this every fucking Sunday to glorify God, that would lead me to believe that you're not doing this to mock Christianity, that you're doing so to glorify
why
God.
are you assuming none of us do
There's
that?
other context that would be needed, and I did not.
Okay, so I get that. So because they didn't do any of that, do you think that maybe their purpose was to not glorify God because that was not their intention?
Right. So again, now we're back at base, right? If we can all agree that this wasn't to glorify God, the only other thing is either this wasn't the Last Supper or it was the Last Supper, but they were doing so to mock it. Now we're back
But
at
how
the
do we know that they're not glorifying God on their own private time? Like, this is the part that gets me, right? Like, why are you assuming?
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, Ashley, you can't use the private time thing because actors do what the hell they want to do when they're not in front of a camera. That's not that.
I'm sure
what I'm
that
trying to
if we
get at
go-
is
I'm
what
sorry,
I'm trying to get at
because we've
is
already addressed this point. If I go and get the testimony of those individuals and what they said and things that they said in the past, that completely contradicts your point. Like, and I don't want to do that because it's not moving the conversation.
but their past is not important. in any way, shape, form, or fashion.
I would agree.
Let's
That's why I
stop
don't
that.
want to go down.
Let's stop that
Also, let's
now.
remember that the Last
Okay.
Supper doesn't just belong to Christians, it belongs to Catholics, and they don't have a problem with what the Vatican Church doesn't have a problem with what was happening. Like,
Are you sure?
I don't understand why Christians always do this. They got to take everything so personal and make it seem like it's all about them.
Well, I kind
No,
of,
wait a
I'm going to
minute
go.
now. The French Catholic Church in this article was the one that called it mockery. So that's what they said there. But the director said there was no intent to do anything with the Last Supper, but it was a feast festival of the gods. So, I mean, their intent wasn't to glorify God. So how
No
can we
matter
make
what.
them glorify God the way we want them to?
So no matter what, they're mocking
The intent
religion.
wasn't there in the first place.
Well,
I mean,
we
That's not
can,
true.
we
Hello,
can
you
come.
mad at it, Ashley?
How is it mocking religion if the Greeks themselves put on plays related to their gods? If we're saying that this is based on the feast of gods and the Greeks themselves did the same types of things,
Absolutely.
the same types of
Absolutely.
performances, how is this the mockery?
Absolutely, but back then, or even now, it's not blue men in a thong where the thing is like dangle.
That's
You worried about that?
baby,
No, but they
Bell,
use.
Oh, you mad at that thong, huh?
respectfully,
You mad they was feeling like that thong better than you, Bell?
But
She's
but on
saying
top,
the quiet part out loud. That's exactly what
she
she's
really
She was mad at
is.
that
She
thong. When she
but
saw
on
that
top
thong,
of
she was
that,
like, damn.
but on top of that, they use colorful masks. They
Oh
did
my
use
God,
colorful
no.
clothing. They did have forms of paint using natural items. Like you saying that a man painted in blue in a thong is wrong when they
Did
were
they have
walking
a man
around
on
in
top of the
toga.
table
Hold on.
with
When
his
they were
legs
walking
open in a
around,
thong?
when they were
Finish.
walking around in togas and even less clothing in these performances, is crazy to
Have you
me.
seen the statue?
Like
For
Wawa's
God's
right.
sake,
You're
damn
saying
it.
the quiet
You put
part out
their
loud.
images of African
T-Bone,
statues.
There's a
T-Bone,
difference. There's a difference
T-Bone.
in
It
what you're
might be
saying.
advisable to tell Belle to loudly shut the fuck up because she
There you
sounds
go.
she's
Just so
helping.
y'all know,
She not
that's
You
not
see
helping.
my
that
position.
shit?
Don't
The
agree with her.
anthology with the naked man and I mean, come
Belle,
on.
have you never seen the statue of David?
Like they
I
idolize the
know you
male and
act dumb.
female
David is
form.
not on top of the
I know a lot of
table.
times you act dumb. I know a
David is
lot of
not
times
on
you
top
act.
of the table
Oh,
shaking his
He,
not on the
dingling,
table.
okay?
but the dingling is out, Belle. I'll give you a brief history. Do you know that because a woman snuck into the Olympics in Greek mythology days, and they didn't want women to actually participate in the Olympics, that the men had to actually do everything in the nude? Did you know that, Belle?
In the nude?
I need you again to loudly shut the fuck up.
No, you
Loudly
shut
shut
the
the
fuck
fuck up.
up. No, you shut the fuck up.
Y'all don't
Take a
read shit.
class. Take
Y'all
a
don't read
goddamn
shit.
mythology class.
I've taken
Shit.
it all. And again, this is a mockery of religion, period.
Shut
Of
up,
So,
anyone's
Bell.
belief.
It's no
back,
fucking religion in
Anyone's
there.
belief. And
Belle,
so
you
again,
didn't
back,
say that when you first
no one
started.
So
Now
who
you're
was supposed to be
lying.
Jesus?
Now
Who
you're
was
being a
supposed to be
liar.
Jesus?
Now you're being a liar, Belle. And I'm saying that
why?
because I heard you the first time the first time you ever spoke on this topic. You said you didn't see it. You think they're fucking confused. That's what you said.
I said that I could see, and what did I do afterwards? Did I not go to listen to it? Because I had no idea what you guys were even talking about. I didn't even know what had happened.
Yes, and then you came back up and you were still saying the same shit.
Yes, what I said was I could see how, because Republicans or conservatives would blow it out of proportion and make it such a big thing. But in the end, it is a mockery of religion.
How? Who was supposed to be Jesus?
And you're in
Was the
Paris.
blue
They're
guy supposed
always
to be
mocking
Jesus?
Paris.
Was it the guy in drag with
so
the
let me
thing over
ask
his?
you, if
That
there
was
never
supposed to
was
be
a
Jesus?
problem.
You
Okay,
sound
so
stupid.
DeMarcus.
You sound fucking stupid,
if there
Belle.
never was an
You
issue
sound
with
fucking
it.
stupid, Belle.
No, stop talking to me like that. Like,
I
who
don't
the fuck
give
do
a
you think you
fuck.
are? Don't talk to me like that.
I told you however the fuck I want to. You
Don't talk
sound
to me
fucking
like that.
stupid.
You're not my
I said
daddy.
what the
Like,
fuck
shut
I
the fuck
said.
up.
well,
Shut up.
okay, back to what T-Bone had said,
Observant,
right?
I asked you a question earlier and you never answered me. If
That's
it wasn't
because you
if it
keep
wasn't a
interrupting
problem,
people. Ask
if
your
it
question
wasn't
again.
a problem, why the hell would they issue an official apology?
Because Christians made a huge fucking deal about it,
Yeah,
turned themselves into
correct.
martyrs, and like any other private company or organization, if a subsection of the population has an issue, they would rather allay those issues and issue an apology than incur some fucking backlash. You see that with companies like Nike.
They conceded to the
You
fact
see
that it
that
was a
with
problem.
institutions like Harvard. Stop talking while I'm talking. You see that with educational institutions like Harvard and Yale. All of these places, all of these groups, all these people do the same fucking thing. It is to avoid negative public scrutiny. That is all. That doesn't mean that anything that happened was wrong. It just means that people are in their fucking feelings.
They admitted, they
Facts.
accepted, they apologized, so they
But
accepted. Thank you, Donna.
the thing that I was gonna ask, and this one I'm gonna try to remember, right? T-Bone, once we got back down to the glorify God, baptizing, old Negro hymns, T-Bone came to the two conclusions. One, it had nothing to do with the Last Supper, or two, they were mocking God. Why in Greek mythology did you come up with the second option?
Because again, when I took a look at the other pictures of Greek mythology and the pictures of Dionysus, right, as we all love to say that it is, I only saw the replication of the god himself, right, and the blue man. Everything else as it pertains to like the table and the way that these people are depicted at first glance shows me that this is what I would say is depicted in the Last Supper. Now, here's my other thing, because somebody else alluded to this, because y'all say that these individuals are conscious and that this performance would have been vetted. This is just a question and me genuinely asking, do you all think that this would have been vetted by individuals who are also from the Christian community?
Yeah, I'm clear.
Okay, so now that
I think
begs another question. If this was vetted by other Christians, right, or vetted by people who are in the Christian community, why if if majority, I'm gonna say it, fuck it, majority of the Christian community said that they viewed this as mockery, why is it that those other Christians didn't come to that conclusion through the vetting process? Or did they come to that conclusion and they just didn't give a fuck?
Because Christians aren't a
This is not
monolith.
even an
I come from
argument.
Christianity too.
So do
So
I.
who are you
Yeah.
to dictate who is a real Christian and who's not?
No,
This is my problem with the Christian conversation that we have. Is the real Christians always like to tell the fake Christians who's a Christian and who's not. If I'm a Christian and my mom's a Christian, my dad's a Christian, and none of them thought and saw that shit, then what is it saying about the Christians who think it is? It says that maybe that they're just bigots and homophobic and transphobic. That's what it really seems like.
DeMarcus,
On
when did
top
I
of the
ever
fact that
state?
if
Hold on, wait,
Christians
no, because
were
he's not gonna gas
involved,
me like that. When did I ever
okay,
state that the
okay.
individuals who were vetting that process were not real Christians? Like, what are you
No,
talking
because
about?
you're saying because you saw it, and other Christians saw it,
When
and y'all
you
must be
chewed
the
out,
real
wait,
Christians who
DeMarcus,
saw
I got
it,
you,
and
I got
everybody
you, I
else who
got
didn't
you,
see
I
it
got
didn't know
you,
what
I
the fuck
got
they were
you,
looking at,
I
even
got
though
you,
they
I
didn't study
got
the
you,
Bible
I
too.
got you,
No,
I got you.
wait.
You
Marcus was the
You
one who
said that to
responded to what I said. If DeMarcus responded to what I
to
said to state that,
FB,
no,
Booney, let's
that's
let
not what
DeMarcus
I did to
respond.
FB. The question
Booney,
that
let's
I
let
had to
DeMarcus respond.
FB
He's
was
just going to keep
different.
going.
That is not what I
So
asked.
again, like I said, if you said that you as a Christian saw this and other Christians who think like you saw this, and then there's obviously other Christians who didn't see it that way, are you saying that you guys are the real Christians, or is everybody else just stupid? Like, which one is
No,
it?
that's not the claim that I'm making. The claim that I'm making is that either one, this wasn't vetted by the Christian community, or if it was vetted by the Christian community and they gave their interpretation that this might have been indicative of the Last Supper, that they didn't give a fuck, nigga. That's what I'm
And
saying.
again, if you're saying that only the value of the conversation comes from the people who actually have a problem with it being looking like the Last Supper, then you're saying that only the opinion that people who think that it's the Last Supper matters, and the people who don't think that it's the Last Supper, even though they're Christians, that shit don't matter, nigga.
Again, that's not
So,
what the
like,
fuck I stated.
no,
Because
but,
if
like,
you
but
asked
I'm
me
gonna call
before, I
cap.
said that
Okay.
I did not give a
calling
fuck
cap.
if individuals wanted to do that. It's funny that y'all want to interrupt me, but y'all ain't do that to DeMarcus.
That's because
Again,
that's because
if
you keep,
individuals
he jumped in.
To be fair,
actually.
Booney was
Again,
probably going to
if
go next.
individuals want to do this, I have no problem with them doing this, DeMarcus, and I've said it on multiple occasions. I just want us to be honest in the interpretation of what we saw and what these individuals were trying to portray. Thank you. Try again next week.
You didn't try
that.
shit.
I
You
know.
charge yourself because
Goddamn, boy.
again,
Shut
you
up,
think
man.
stop
the
playing
only
with me,
opinion
DeMarcus.
that matters
You
is
come
if
across
you
this
see the
energy,
shit
you don't get to
and you're
smoke
saying
that,
that you
bro.
must be the factions.
Hold on,
I'm not
y'all.
saying
Hold on,
what the
y'all. We
fuck I
doing it
said.
again. We doing it again. We doing it again. All right. So like, Trauma. Why don't you respond to what he said, Booney? You abducted that. I think I saw Shazam unmute, and you want to say something. Can we just do it that way? And that way we can just cut down on
Yeah,
the.
like I said, your argument is flawed. It doesn't make any logical sense because you're saying this cabal of fucking people that could have looked at it and said, "Oh, we as Christians, we think that this is the Last Supper." That their opinion would matter over the other Christians that don't see the shit that you see. That's what the fuck you are saying. If you want to take responsibility for that or not, that is what you're saying by saying that this didn't go past the Christian community because we would have denounced it. Who the fuck is we?
That's
That's
not
what I'm
what I
trying to
said.
fucking say because I come from a Christian family.
That's not what
And
I
all the other
said.
Christian family people that I
That's
know
not
come
what
from a
I
Christian
said.
family, and nobody was talking about
That's
this
not
shit
what I
but the
said.
fucking bigoted ass,
DeMarcus, that's not
transphobic,
what I said.
homophobic fucking Christians was the only
DeMarcus,
ones
that's
that was
not what I
saying this
said.
shit.
If you
So
don't
if
have
you
an
want to be in
argument,
that
just say
fucking
that. You
boat,
don't got
then
to
that's
take
the
my
boat that you
words and
want to be in. Say it
misconstrue
with
it
your
and
whole
try to
chest.
spew it out to
Don't
make it
act like
seem
you're
like I
fucking
said
better
something
than
that I didn't
anybody
fucking say.
because you
I
fucking
was
see
very
some shit
clear
that
and
other
concise with
Christians
my
don't.
motherfucking
And I
words.
said, what the
And
fuck
that's
I
not what
said,
I said.
motherfucker.
That's not what I said. Try again.
It's
Can I
Booney's
go?
turn.
Can I?
Yeah, it's Booney's
Okay.
turn.
I'm gonna try not to do this with all yelling. T-Bone, I call Cap because you chewed FB out for it. Bam. Mic drop.
So again,
There was
what I wanted to know,
there.
hold on. So what I wanted to know was if FB got the same interpretation of me and how, because we were talking about disingenuousness at that point, if I remember correctly. That's what we were talking about. And so that's why I was confused as to why, if I'm seeing something and he's not seeing something, who's really being honest in this? And are y'all holding me to a standard to say, well, truly, I don't see this. I'm just trying to make something of something that's not fucking there. There was plenty of shit that happened in that conversation, but that's not in the same context of what I was talking about with DeMarcus or Observant. So let's not do that.
To be fair, I think I agree with DeMarcus, but I just don't think that you understand what he's saying. The implication that either there were no Christians on that vetting panel or vetting committee, or they brought up issues and the committee just didn't give a fuck. Those aren't the two only options. There could have been Christians vetting this, and they said that they didn't have a problem with it, especially given the context and having both the artists who created the performance and the performers there. What DeMarcus is saying is that because you've pigeonholed the two options to just those two options, you're saying that Christians who wouldn't have had a problem with that are essentially not important, that their view of it wouldn't have been important.
No, that's not.
But that's I'm just saying that that's the implication of what you're saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I was saying what I thought to be most probable. That's what I was saying. Not that there weren't
Your
other options.
opinion.
Yes, based on my opinion.
That's all it is.
So I think the miscommunication is just that you didn't include all the different scenarios that could have led to the performance. I think it's just I think when trying to explain how people interpreted your words versus you trying to explain what you meant is just a disconnect there. Shazam's up next.
Well, you pretty much said what I was going to say, Observant. There's a lot of implications that people can take away from what you're actually saying, brother. I mean, you're just going to have to accept that fact because I didn't know what you were talking about till you showed me. And I watched the opening ceremonies twice until you showed me what you was talking about. Then I saw where you were coming from. But that don't make anybody less of a Christian or more of a Christian because they didn't see what you saw. Because there's a lot of stuff that I saw during the Olympics that we ain't even talking about at all. So I don't get why we're so hung up on this and trying to define what you saw based on what everybody else saw. And then because people didn't see what you saw, they must not be what y'all call intellectually honest or whatever it is. Because I think right now it's going to be a moot point because it's going to keep going over and over and over and over again in a circle. You saw what you saw. Other people saw what they saw. Some people care. Some people don't. It bothered some people. It didn't bother some people. They made apologies for the people that got their feelings hurt.
so they can move on with what they're doing. But it don't even seem like their apologies even working on that because folks are still talking about it. I just read through 14 different articles. I mean, but I really don't get the point of putting people on. Excuse me about that. I don't see the point of putting nobody on Front Street because they don't see what you saw and then try to classify that under Christianity because I think it's really just a moot point. You saw what you saw, other people saw what they saw, and then we could just move forward from there. But I don't think you can call somebody intellectually dishonest just because they don't see what you see. That's my only problem with what you're talking about. And I read the articles, so and I think Wawa told me y'all done been through that already. So I don't see where that big discussion and fights really coming from, unless you can say something else. Because the way you sound, I'm gonna just put it like this: the way you sound, it was more of a problem that it was trans people and drags doing it than anything else. If it had been anybody else, it sounds like you wouldn't have had a problem unless it was done in the church. But a lot of stuff is people do outside the church too as well. So I think we as Christians have to stop trying to police everything and just go and live what you believe, stand on what you believe, and just move forward. But appreciate that little time, y'all. I don't want to go past 2 minutes.
Oh, you're fine. I just want to say, like, the glorification of God piece is where you are literally impeding our religion onto non-believers. And I don't understand how we do that. I like living in a place where I have the freedom to practice and the freedom from, right, other people forcing their beliefs on me. And to say that non-believers can only depict anything in the glorification of God is literally to say that they must believe in God. Like, no, they don't. Like, that onus is not on them. That onus is on us.
Well, I don't know how you draw the correlation. That's me trying to depict in. Okay.
No, you are impeding. You are impeding.
Yeah. How
TV
many?
head is here.
Wow, I think he was breaking up.
Oh no, it's my bars.
Oh yeah, your
Go
bar
ahead.
is showing.
I see them,
Okay.
but you are impeding that, right? The idea of glorifying God isn't something that non-believers hold. So you are literally impeding a religious belief onto people that don't have to hold that.
Facts.
Okay, so can you give me a scenario in which, because I obviously, like, mocking in the context of Christianity is going to be different in other scenarios, right? I understand that. Could you give me a scenario where someone is not trying to do one or the other, where they're just depicting something, but the reason in doing so is not to mock those individuals?
Literally any mainstream.
Not everybody's Christian. Not
Literally,
everybody believes in
I'm
God.
not, but hold on, but I think Observant has already addressed this, so I think it goes back to Observant's point.
Like, we have so many examples in fiction, in media, of Christ-like characteristics, of stories that resemble stories in the Bible, of miracles being depicted that are the same miracles in the Bible, and yet for some reason y'all don't get bent out of shape about it. But for this one performance, out of all the other examples that we can bring up, for this one performance, you guys have a problem. That's where people are like giving you the raised eyebrow. That's where the transphobia comment and the homophobia comments come up. This is why people are asking you to kind of explain what you mean. Because if we're going to say that this is an issue and not call out all of the other things that have been happening, or if we're not going to recognize that a lot of the stories and a lot of the characteristics of the Bible were told in stories that predated the Bible, like, it is, you guys are picking and choosing. You're picking and choosing. And you have to understand that these things have existed in our society before and after Christianity was a thing.
American Gods is
Right,
a good
and that's
example.
why I don't draw those correlations, because who's to say, like, if we're going down that rabbit hole, who's to say that the Matrix is trying to do so, or who's to say that
What's the other character you brought up? Luke
Anakin
Skywalker.
Skywalker. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Anakin Skywalker is trying to do so. Like, and to be fair, like I'm not looking into that stuff because I think it's goofy. But I'm not drawing that correlation. And
That's
the reason
because
why is because I think. But hold on, the reason why is because I don't think that there's a need to, because I don't think that these individuals would be doing so in the sense of trying to mock Christianity. I think that it has to be blatant, and I think that that there has to be a certain amount of evidence that is being presented to me. And I gave
I
you another
can.
analogy. Hold on, I gave you another analogy of another individual that could be doing the same thing, and I would take that as mocking as well. So, like,
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't
Does
mean
it?
to cut you off. Finish your thought, and then I'll respond.
no, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, so now this is what I mean by you're picking and choosing, because you've selected maybe 2 or 3 details out of that performance, that screenshot of a performance, and you're saying that it's like mocking the Last Supper. But I can literally go to the Matrix and point out all the symbology, all of the metaphors, all of the adaptations of a Christ-like character in that story, and yet y'all don't have the same fucking energy. Like you cannot say that this one thing, because it has a few details related to the Bible or similar to the Bible, is a mockery, and then say that this other thing that has more details that are similar to the Bible is not a fucking mockery. Neither one of those situations is glorifying God, but because this one thing, this one performance, has gay people in it, or has drag people in it, or has trans people in it, all of a sudden it's mocking God because there's a history of gay people and trans people mocking the church. Like you can't draw that correlation.
Family Guy always makes a little mockery of Christianity when somebody's calling up to Jesus to have a random conversation. American Gods, it talks about all sorts of other religions except for Christianity.
Again, I don't know why y'all keep bringing this shit up. If they do that, that's fine. But these individuals are admitting to the fact that they are doing so. I'm not stating that I have a problem with individuals. Wait, I don't.
Who admitted to what? Who admitted to what?
Okay. The Simpsons, for example, when they depicted the Last Supper, they know what they're doing. They know that they're mocking Christianity in doing so. They're not doing this in the sense of trying to draw more people to God. That's not what they're doing. They're poking fun at it. And they have every right to do so. I'm not saying that they shouldn't. If they want to do so, that's fine. Where my problem comes into play is when we play in the face of those individuals as if that's not what we're trying to do. The Simpsons, if they came out and said, oh, our intention was not to mock Christianity when we depicted Homer and his family at the table depicting the Last Supper, or something remotely close to the Last Supper, we would look at them like they're goofies. We would look at the evidence and how it's being portrayed in this cartoon and say this is definitely what these individuals were trying to do.
Can we get
So,
back
like,
to the
let's
part
stop doing this.
Can we get back to the part where you say somebody admitted to something?
I think he was talking specifically about Family Guy or other cartoons and media.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Where the depiction is actually about some sort of religious scene or whatever.
I thought we were talking about the performance.
How does that relate to the Matrix?
How does that relate to the Olympic opening?
Yeah, like
that's what I'm trying to see, because again, it wasn't supposed to even be the Last Supper. So obviously they're not going to say, hey, we're literally depicting the Last Supper if they're not depicting the Last Supper.
He doesn't believe that. That's just the reality.
Exactly, and that's the problem, the disillusion.
I'm sorry, I just don't believe it.
Well, in that case, that might be your... That's going to, again, remember when we talk about consequences? I don't know who brought up what first. Y'all know I give no flying fucks. But what I'm saying is, if you keep going around telling everybody Kamala Harris locked up 19,000 people, and then people tell you it was only 45, but you still, whatever happens at this point, my boy, it is literally on you. Because again, I brought the evidence, and it's not even evidence. This is just not common knowledge. The Greek Olympics had nothing to do with Christianity, but you're still finding a reason to bring it up as Christianity. This is a global event.
Listen, that is fine. I would rather us like drop the conversation and us leave it where it's at. Clearly, there's nothing so far, at least, that y'all are going to be able to bring to me that's going to get me to change my opinion on the matter. And the same way for y'all. I cannot get y'all to view this the same way that I'm viewing it. And vice versa. So at this point, I would rather us respect the fact that we can't come to any type of a conclusion on this and just leave it alone. We can continue to go on this app, drag fucking bigots for a fucking living, and do our fucking shit. Cause honestly, this is ridiculous. But when we get to the point where y'all continue to poke the fucking bear, we will end right back up here because y'all know
Wait,
T-Bone is
y'all.
not no bitch, and I will continue to stand on business. If y'all
Wait,
motherfuckers
who's
want the
y'all?
conversation, we will have the conversation. It's just that
Who is
simple. I'd
y'all?
rather we have two options here. We can leave it where it's at and agree to disagree and go on about our business, or we
Who
can
is
continue to
y'all?
bring the conversation up and continue to have this shit happen.
Who is
Well, see,
y'all?
I can't guarantee that that's
So
gonna
what
happen, and
time is it?
I'm not y'all, but I can't guarantee
You
that
said
that's not
what,
gonna
Bo?
happen.
Bo,
I'm
you
trying to
finna
find out
mark
what
this
time
down.
Brony, I'm
T-Bone and
not
Rio
talking
gonna meet
about you
up.
specifically, and to be clear, it's other individuals that are provoking this that starts up these lives and brings in other individuals. So now DeMarcus here, Shazam here, you here, like you feel what I'm saying. So it's
Well,
not
no,
you
no,
Don't bring
I
up
know
no
it had nothing to
individual
do
that are
with
bullshit because
doing
you
it.
the
me.
one
Wait a
that's fucking
minute.
tap dancing up
I
here.
had nothing to
So
do with
yeah,
it.
don't
I
don't
had
bring
So
up
nothing.
names if you don't want
Demarcus,
the fucking smoke because you're the one that's fucking tap
Demarcus,
dancing up here for no fucking reason.
Demarcus, you're attacking me for no reason. What I
No,
said
you brought up
was
my name for no
Demarcus,
fucking reason. We were supposed to be ending the
no,
conversation and you want to bring up names, so let's bring up names.
So Demarcus, hold on just a second, bro. What I was saying was the original people who started up the conversation, i.e., Cascade, is the reason we got here, and other individuals joined in from the conversation from that point. That won't be throwing shade at you. So take it down a couple notches, bro. Like, damn.
Well, I'm gonna say that,
You know we've been
like
joking about this, T-Bone, though, so I don't get
But
why you
Cascade,
have to
when I
keep
throw the
saying that.
joke,
Hold on, wait a minute,
nah,
wait a
bro, you
minute,
can't sit here and
wait a
say
minute,
that, bro. That's
wait a
not fair to
minute,
me.
wait a minute,
Oh, all right, go
because
ahead.
no, you go ahead since you got to say,
Because
that
if
you
you gonna
ate.
sit here and say that it's a joke, it's fine. Y'all can say, all right, cool, make the pictures, come into my live, continue to do it. So when I talk about smiting, is that a joke to you, Cascade?
You didn't say it in a joking manner, and you know
I
you didn't say it in a
absolutely
joking
did.
manner.
Absolutely.
Okay,
The first
ooh,
three
all
times
right,
I talked about this
FB's back.
situation, I said it in a joking manner. You got
okay,
upset about it
T-Bone.
because you couldn't match energy in the jokes. And
Okay,
that's why
all
we
right,
got to this point, Cascade.
I
okay,
got.
all
Don't be
right.
upset with me.
I
If
got a
you can
question for.
throw them, you can
Okay,
take them, bro.
I got a
no.
question for FB. I got a question for FB. FB, how you there? How you doing, buddy? When speaking to T-Bone earlier, I just want to make sure I wasn't going crazy. Were you not told that you were a B-listed Christian compared to him because you did not see the same thing he seen?
Mm-mm. Wait. No, nobody called me a B-listed Christian. I didn't hear that
Well,
unless I
he was
said it.
just saying like he wasn't like that wasn't what directly was. So I think Booty's saying like the impact, right? Or
No, what I got out of the conversation was not necessarily me being slighted, more so than me being told that I should me being asked how could I as a Christian not see what he see. See, like I didn't see it as if like it was a slight or whatever. But like like I said last time, this is just a thing of people just not seeing the same shit. I didn't see the fucking Last Supper at the fucking Olympics. Like Chris, yeah.
Can't be serious.
So going back to what Wawa and DeMarcus had said when it came down to the if it's not my way, you're not, right? You did speak to FB in the terms of you should see it the way I see it because you are Christian.
Booney,
But
again,
that was
you were
not the
wrong
case.
because the way that conversation started, and now I'm remembering, I believe FB said something along the lines of he's Christian, and logically, I believe it was something along the lines of logically, I don't see how anybody can see this and see that that's
There
the
you
Last
go. Now
Supper.
I remember.
Right,
Yeah. Let me.
That was the reason
Yeah.
I asked that question. So
But
that
there was
won't me
another
trying
word
to
I
say
used
that.
after that. I used another word. I said anybody who's logically unbiased will not be able to look at that and come to the conclusion that, yeah, that is the Last Supper. Logically unbiased. Like when Adorna, and I wasn't able to talk, as soon as like after Adorna had said that she saw it, when she saw how one can actually see it and be like, okay, that's the Last Supper. The reason I didn't see it was specifically because I went in there looking for the claim, because the claim was made that it was the Last Supper. So I already went in there looking for it. Me understanding Greek mythology, me understanding the Olympics and the background of what the Olympics actually was allowed me to come to approach this with an unbiased standpoint, even as a Christian. That's why I told you I didn't see it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying with that. I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
One
so like
child.
that's what I meant.
The
That's
first
what I
time,
meant
just
when I said,
because the first
yeah.
time it wasn't stated unbiased until after the. Yeah, never mind. But you get what I'm saying with that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I said the first time. I said logically unbiased the first time.
No, FB, the first time you did just say how you did, but you did come back. We got you. You did come back the second time. You did say.
If he did say, I didn't hear it. That's why I responded that way. But
Of course.
The first time I said logically unbiased. I said anybody who's logically unbiased. Anybody who's logically unbiased.
Cascade, man, I ate their ass up earlier. That's what.
No, you didn't. You really did.
Yeah, upset about it. It's okay, Cascade. Everybody take L's every now and then.
Wait,
you did.
Like T-Bone, how do you keep talking about people poking a bear when people sometimes don't even say anything to you?
This a long time coming, Boogie. I've been chilling for the longest. They've been throwing them at me. Now it's y'all turn. Get them back, bro. What you talking about?
Why you keep yelling?
You can't throw stones and then hide your hands. You can't do that, bro.
I don't throw stones.
Well, I didn't create no troll account, so don't y'all me in that. I didn't create any troll account.
Sly ass condescending comments. You won't do it.
What condescending? Wait a minute. Now you saying that my comments are condescending? Wait a minute.
He was talking
it's
to you,
the condescension.
No, I'm talking Cascade.
I'm about to say
what condescending comments?
Yeah, like we're sitting there and
Cascade, do we need to start a condescending club? Like, what's going on?
Wait. I want to get the specifics, Observer. Hold on. What condescending comment, T-Bone?
Yeah, so like we'll be sitting there in my live and you'll bring up something about T-Bone gonna crash out because of the Last Supper, or T-Bone, do you think
you take that as condescension? Wow.
Wait, no. Hold on, Cascade. You're saying that you're doing that out of joking matter. That's what you said. Now I'm responding by telling you when I'm making them comments about Smite, and I'm actually being for real about this. The first 2 times I made that comment, I was legit fucking joking about that. I dead ass.
Yeah, but it didn't sound like you were joking. Like when I joke, like I think people like you're able to tell when I'm joking. Like I don't talk the way I'm talking right now, right? You didn't say it in a joking manner, so I don't know how you thought I was gonna take it in a joking tone. Now if that's how you joke, I will take it as thus forward, right? But when in the conversation, in the context of what we're talking about, and the way that you said it, I didn't take it as a joke. Because you're like, if y'all want to get smited, that's on y'all. And I'm like, wait a minute, you think I'm gonna get smited because we don't take this as the Last Supper? That's crazy to me.
See how?
So why didn't you make a comment about it the first 2 times I said something?
Do I have to address it?
I've said it at the same time. So like,
do I have to address it when you want me to, or can I address it when I want to?
Oh, but I'm saying like if I did it the first time, see, I just can't stand this gas and shit, bro. I can't.
What gas? I just asked a question.
The third time I do it now, all of a sudden.
The third time was the charm. That's a great answer for you. Is that better? The third time was the charm.
The first 2 times I made the jokes.
Okay, but I just told you the third time was the charm. Yeah, okay.
Right, okay.
Since you think I'm gassing you. Everybody always gassing you, putting diesel in your truck.
You turned it into a debate. And you got
I didn't turn it into no debate because remember I'm not a good debater.
You turned it into a conversation
discussion.
and you got your ass.
Yeah,
that's what happened.
Yeah, I didn't though. You want to roast? Because we can do that.
Whatever you want to do, Cascade. I'm with whatever.
No, whatever you want to do, because you don't want to keep saying that you ate me up. So you keep saying it.
I'm not tripping on that.
T-Bone, I'm not gonna lie to you, my boy.
Yeah, I did get dropped for laughing and joking around. You're right, Miss T.
Your dairy demon math right now is not adding up. So it was okay for you to sit down and let all this stuff fester until you needed to pop, but you expected Cascade to say something the very first time you said it?
That's
No, no,
very
no, no.
Christian. That's
No, no,
very
no.
Christian
Boogie.
of you. That's
Wait,
very
wait,
Christian
Boogie,
of you.
Boogie. I'm calling, and we could get to that too, because if we really want to talk about the contradictions within Christianity, but that's a whole nother thing, right? So what I'm saying is, right, is that if y'all can do this, don't expect me to do the same thing. Don't expect me when y'all sit there and y'all are playing in my fucking face to sit there and not fucking react to it. When I react, that's where the problem comes into play, and that's when we get into these types of conversations. And to be clear, I'm fine with having a conversation, but when we crashing out, now it's a whole different thing. Now y'all want to paint T-Bone out to be this whole different motherfucker and completely absolving y'allself for the shit that y'all fucking did. If y'all want the smoke, if y'all want to throw this shit, let's do it. But don't get mad when I respond accordingly.
But that's what I was asking you earlier. Out of all of this, I'm going to call it a debacle because that's really what it is to me. You know, I'm an outsider. It seems like you're the only one mad. So is it us getting the smoke or you just projecting?
I listen, the first time we had the conversation, I wasn't upset. I'm like, cool. We had our conversation, had my little crash out. The conversation was over with. It's done. No reason to have the conversation no more. No reason to keep bringing it back up. But what do you expect me to do when I'm constantly have y'all motherfuckers antagonizing me? Am I supposed to sit there and just fucking take that shit? Or I'm supposed to be a bitch and just let y'all do the fuck whatever?
No, I don't knock you defending yourself, but getting mad to defend yourself. That's the part that's behooving to me. You know, you saying, when I come back, don't be y'all ready and I'm eating everybody up, but it still sounds like you're the only one upset.
So how am I supposed, since I got it wrong, you tell me, how am I supposed to properly respond to niggas bullshit?
No, you react the way you want to. Just acknowledge it the correct way.
Okay.
Also,
Can I ask you a question? Oh, sorry.
no, also, like, you ain't eat nobody up. Like, you've been getting ate up. I just want to throw that out there.
Listen, y'all can say whatever y'all want to. Objectively, Cascade took an L today.
I did.
Okay, well, none of y'all motherfuckers. Cascade took a crazy ass L.
T-Bone, objectively, we ate you like the Last Supper.
Wait, y'all can say whatever y'all want to. That's fine. Look, when I got motherfuckers going on mute after I speak to them, that's when it gets volume. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you sit there and talk all that shit. Okay, after I say something, your ass go on mute. Come on now. Imagine that my argument was so strong that you couldn't even respond to it, bro.
Cascade, I love you, Cascade. Cascade, I love you.
Bro, literally couldn't even respond to what I said. Like, that's how bad your argument was. It was so bad that you couldn't even muster up a response, and your ass had to go on mute, Cascade.
No, I was at work.
Like, stop playing with me, bro.
I was at work.
Stop playing. Look, you recognize the real motherfuckers in the box.
I was at work.
And you shut your ass up so Adorna and Jeff and all them other niggas can speak. That's what it was. Oh, it was at work. You know, the biggest be using that same excuse.
I was at work. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I was at work. I was at work. You want me to start chanting? I'm going to start chanting again. I was at work. I was at work. I was at work. I was at work.
Don't
do at work. I'm telling you, I was at work.
Thursday at 6:22 p.m., Cascade took a major L. And it's
no,
okay.
I was just at work. Dang, can I make money to pay my bills, please? Thank you.
Is that lamb chops? Is that lamb chops?
Not too much wants to talk. You know, not too much talk's really soft. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's some nice little russet potatoes and some salad. That was a good last salt and pepper right there.
Yeah, we see DeMarcus. Can I say something? Because y'all over talking each other before I even got up here. So my thing is, like, respectfully, I'm not like taking sides or whatever, but respectfully as a mod in your space, and you have several other people in this live who are mods in your space who sometimes also co-host, when there have been issues to address a pattern for months now, you don't want to have conversations with motherfuckers. But then you're sitting here saying that, oh, y'all are like basically trolling me. You're bringing up shit unprovoked. Y'all are doing this, that. So guess what? Now it's y'all's turn. But motherfuckers gave you fucking time. Motherfuckers gave you grace. They talked to you on the app and on Discord, and you still were not interested in responding. So my problem is is when it's a problem for you, everybody's gotta all of a sudden talk. When other people respectfully try to fucking talk to you, you don't want to talk about it. You try to downplay it. No, it's cool. I'm not even mad. Motherfucker, you just crashed out yesterday. How are you, or 2 hours ago? Like, the fuck?
So this is interesting to me because now we're pivoting to my live
conversation. Because you do this all the
Uh-huh.
time, T-Bone.
Do you want a response? Do you want a response? Cool. So the reason why I don't want to attack things that happen on my live is because I try to cater to all of y'all motherfuckers. Y'all motherfuckers be the ones who get upset. And when I say y'all motherfuckers, I'm specifically talking about
your motherfucker.
I'm sorry. Let me correct my speech. You're right, observant. When I'm talking about you individuals, and I'm talking about people on the left and the right. When I get the inboxes of you all complaining about I let this person speak on my live, or I didn't check this when it was said, or I need to drop this individual, that's a completely different conversation. But every single time that somebody has thrown fucking shade at me, I have responded accordingly. You can have a difference in opinion on how I'm running my panel, and we can have conversations about that, and I can try to address that situation. But when the disrespect and the playing in my face come up, that's when I fucking address it. And to be clear, if anybody has a problem with modding from my space, because I understand, listen, I'm not perfect. I've been trying my hardest to figure out what is the best way to go about running this platform so that everybody has a voice and whatever the case may be, so that people aren't coming in and they feel like they're being attacked or that their livelihood could be in jeopardy because of this. If my space is such a problem, I want individuals to leave. I don't want to cause harm to anybody. If you have a problem with my space, please leave. And that's no shade to you, because I know that there's spaces on this app that are specifically safe for Black people. And not only are those spaces beneficial, but they're needed. But we also need individuals to check the bigotry. And that's what I started my platform for, so that we can have the conversations. So if y'all disagree with that, just don't come to my platform. Just protect your space, protect your peace, and don't come over here. Leave that to the big dogs.
Y'all know we all got EBT. When did I get my food stamps?
Oh my God. I can't.
EBT.
I just got my goddamn FEMA check. What, Tina? Where my card at? Tina, you saying we all got EBT?
I just want you to tell us the truth, because the statement you made towards multiple people, it's making it's to me, it's coming off as, oh, you guys never tried to talk to me fucking directly. You guys never brought the issue up. You just came at me. You made jokes. You put pictures in your green screen background. No, people did genuinely talk to you or try, but you didn't want to. That was my point.
Not too much. You're talking about two separate situations. I was actually engaging in that conversation about the Last Supper. That was an actual debate that was going on my platform between me and Cascades. It was me and other individuals. Like, past that is when the antagonizing is coming into play. We're not talking about the discrepancies that are happening on how I run my platform. That's a completely different conversation we're having. And it seems like you're more upset about how I'm running my platform than you are about the Last Supper topic that's taking place.
Because I wasn't in the original conversation. And also, during that specific live that you just named, didn't you drop Observant and Joy?
Yes, I absolutely did. And I can explain why, but there's no reason to go into that, because then it's just going to muster up a whole bunch of shit, and then we're going to be in an argument again.
Oh my God. Well, you ought to speak that it is gonna take us off the Last Supper.
No, Tina, I need the youngest. Tina, I need the two youngest. Tina, I need the two youngest.
Hold on, Booney. I'm gonna give you the mic back in just a second. We're not gonna pretend like what Not Too Much said wasn't valid, because Nick, you be sometimesy and picking and choosing what you respond to and what you don't, and we're not gonna act like I haven't had direct conversation. confusing for everybody. The mods in your space. When you dropped me and Joy, it was because you were crashing the fuck out because you weren't addressing our claims and you weren't answering our fucking questions. Just like you crashed out on Cascade because he laughed because you were being fucking ridiculous in this Last Supper debate. And now you're saying that you're eating people up when quite literally we have watched you scream and cry and insult people just like every one of those conservatives that you cater to. Because quite literally, it is the conservatives that get mad at us when we drag them in their debates. Because I get called condescending all the fucking time, even when I'm asking fucking questions. Literally, nobody had a problem with the way that you modded your space or the way that you carried it. We just asked for clarification. And yes, not too much is correct because you do run away when you are losing an argument or when you are getting super upset and you don't want to see the logic of a situation. We have all seen it. Literally all seen it. This is not an argument. It is an observation of your fucking behavior. And yes, I am irritated because you be doing this shit to me and I don't fucking disrespect you. But now every time I see you, I'm gonna laugh about the way that you crash out and the things that you do because you be acting just like those bigots that you say that you were trying to drag.
So again, I'm going to make this abundantly clear. When we're talking about what happens on my platform and how I'm running my space, that's a completely different conversation than us talking about the Last Supper. You got dropped because when I was addressing a situation that was pertaining to me, you dismissed it. And then you became condescending. So yes, I dropped your ass. And no, I didn't drop you.
I said I dismissed the situation because that person did not threaten your life.
I thought I was wrong.
Because that person did not threaten your life.
You should have no
issue with addressing him as if he did.
What you said, Observant.
That's what's funny to me. That is why I said that. When
Observant was speaking, I was quiet.
Okay, go for it. Let me know when you're done. You know, cool. You're right. That's my fault.
I'm gonna finish up with what I was saying, and I'll reiterate. What you did was dismiss the situation that was happening when I was addressing another person for the people who run in his camp because my life being threatened on that panel that morning. Then when you became condescending, I dropped you. Again, to keep it consistent, not too much. If this is a problem about how I'm running my platform, that's completely different. But when we get to the point where individuals got smoke from me, I will... Nigga. Like FB.
I almost choked.
Anime. Was that anime?
Nah. If it gets to the point where a motherfucker has smoke from me, I have the choice on whether I'm gonna respond to you or not. And if you get the smoke, I'm sorry. That's just what happens. If Cascade want to laugh in my live while we sitting there having a conversation and he get dropped, I'm the host. That's on me. When I go to Cascade Live, he could do the same thing to me, just like he wanted to do. When I said, if you want me to drop, just drop. And he told me to drop. I respected what he told me to do. So let's not sit here and act like I'm keeping it inconsistent, this, that, and the third. Because what y'all call inconsistency, at times I can see that as valid and I can take criticism. A lot of y'all motherfuckers can't though. Let's keep it a buck. A lot of y'all can't call out your inconsistencies. Because when we point out the fact that y'all are holding inconsistent beliefs, all of a sudden you come up with a new, this is the reason why that's not fair to me and it's okay for me to exhibit this behavior, but it's not okay for you to exhibit that behavior.
Nigga, call my inconsistent behavior out. Please do.
Absolutely.
Please do. Please do.
Absolutely.
But before you go into that, quite literally, that man didn't threaten your life. He had nothing to do with the situation. You were bitching out because, again, you went into the live and you talked to the man that actually fucking threatened your life. And you listened to his fucking story. And for some reason, you thought that was a good idea. Someone threatened your life and you went to that live and he told you exactly why he threatened your life because you wouldn't let him speak. And then you sat there and you let him speak to you. Like, nigga, please. Please, you got so fucking angry because I dismissed a man who was not fucking involved in the situation. And then you crashed the fuck out when I asked you a question as to how he was involved. Don't nobody give a fuck that he has a space where that guy that threatens you sits. Don't nobody give a fuck because he didn't do shit to you. It was condescending because you knew you was being stupid. Like, miss me with this. You do the same things that them conservatives do. When people question your stances and you can't back the shit up, you start to crash the fuck out. And just for the record, Joy didn't say shit to you, and you were getting buck with her too. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, because again, right? If we go back to that situation, right? I personally, I don't care how you view that, observant. You take that whatever way you want to. I'm not gonna sit here and let another motherfucker tell me how I'm supposed to appropriately address another nigga. Miss me with that bullshit. You suck my dick. I ain't for none of that.
Nigga, no one told you that you had to appropriately
but that's
address
exactly
something.
what you said, right? That's
No,
exactly what you said.
shut the fuck up. Because I never said that you couldn't or could not address
Stop
it.
gassing me, bro.
I literally said I didn't give a fuck because he wasn't fucking related to the situation.
But whenever I
That's
speak,
what I said. Nigga, you can crash the fuck out all the fuck you want. You're the one that looks fucking stupid in this box.
When
you just came at Cascade and DeMarcus and FB and Booney and me and Wawa over a fucking weak ass debate stance that you can't even fucking substantiate.
This is literally a prime example of how you hold
you
this
the weak
standard
ass
for other
fucking
people,
nigga that looks like a dumbass up here. So miss me with this. You can suck my dick.
But God forbid,
that's what you can fucking do.
You out for the shit
disrespectful bitch ass nigga.
When you sat there, excuse me, motherfucker.
You heard what the fuck I said.
Right,
you tell me to suck your fucking dick and not get the fucking smoke back. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
So I'll keep calling out your
you're
inconsistencies.
fucking
So
smart.
here's one of the inconsistencies.
Some sort of fucking
when
genius,
you sat there and said that you don't give a fuck about CPS being called on QB's
and this is
fucking
exactly
kids,
why
but God forbid
you act
somebody
just
talk
like
about you
Bell,
being a pedo.
just like Osa,
Now, I don't agree
just
with
like
that behavior.
Snaps,
But
just
that's
like all these
inconsistent like a
motherfuckers that you say are
motherfucker.
fucking bigots.
I don't understand how
So
you can sit
shut
there
the
and
fuck
disagree
up,
with the
T-Bone.
motherfucker calling you a pedo.
Yeah, I'm talking
but then
to you,
when we
bitch.
sit
Shut
there and
the
we
fuck
have
up.
conversations about
That's what the
individuals
fuck I
talking
thought.
about her kids and
You
that
want to get
CPS
fucking
call,
disrespectful, and I've
sit
treated
there
you with
and say
nothing
that it's
but
not a
respect
problem.
up
It's
until you disrespect me. So
inconsistent, bro.
shut the fuck
it's
up.
It's inconsistent as
How
fuck.
is it inconsistent?
I just
Every time
explained it to
something
you,
happens,
but your
I go
dumb ass
directly
is
to
fucking
you.
over talking.
I go directly to you
So
and I
I don't
talk
give a
it
damn.
out. I give
You're
you my
talking about
fucking
something that I didn't
perspective. I
address,
say do
observant,
what
and
you
the
need to
reason
do,
you don't understand
and we
what I was
keep it the
addressing
fuck
was
moving.
because you were
But anytime
over-talking me,
anybody
bro.
addresses the fucked up shit you do, I'm gonna crash out. Y'all don't want the smoke. I'm gonna do whatever. Y'all don't want to see me crash out. I'm a fucking genius. No, the fuck you're not. You just proved in this fucking live that you're not. Don't fucking disrespect me, bitch ass nigga.
And don't
especially
disrespect
when
me,
I go so
bitch
fucking
ass
hard
nigga.
for you.
Fuck you talking about?
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I'm addressing you. Shut the fuck up.
And you shut the fuck up.
Or what? Or what, T-Bone? You gonna crash out?
Yeah.
I'll crash out that weak ass pussy hard before you pass out. Shut the fuck up.
Again, this is my problem, bro. When I was speaking, no, Booney, no, hold that energy for him. Hold that energy for him. When I'm speaking, nah, bro. When I'm speaking, Observant gets to overtalk me. Observant gets to interrupt. But none of y'all calling him on his bullshit, are y'all?
Suck your fucking
None of
dick.
y'all.
You gonna get the motherfucking
Ain't nobody
smoke,
calling him.
bitch
Look
ass
at all
nigga.
y'all. Quiet.
I
On the
fucking
mute button.
apologize the
Ain't
first
nobody
time
saying
that I
nothing.
interrupted you and I let
Look
you
at
fucking
it.
speak.
But
you're
we
not
want to
gonna
talk about my
fucking disrespect me.
inconsistencies.
I don't give a fuck who the fuck
But we
you
want
are.
to talk about my inconsistencies.
Yes, your
Every single one of
inconsistencies. We're
y'all
having
is
a
on
fucking
mute right now.
conversation.
You know,
I can
every single
recognize
one of
when I'm
y'all
doing
is on
something
mute right
fucking
now.
wrong.
T-Bone, you know, going down on people is a gateway. So, you know,
Gateway.
I mean, you
What
know,
the
it's
fuck
fighting
is
as a
wrong
man.
with you?
As a man, you know, some words suck my, you know, that's like a gateway to the next level of
Listen, Bo, and
I'm letting
I
you
ain't
guys
gonna.
have a conversation. I'm not interrupting to tell anybody to stop over talking because y'all are fucking grown and y'all are going at each other, and that's what fucking grown folks do. So if you want to say that somebody's being inconsistent and you want to talk to Booney about Booney interrupting, that's fine. But don't fucking say that I'm fucking inconsistent because I'm letting grown folks do what grown folks fucking do. Y'all are grown.
oh, you got who's getting violations?
Of course, I got a violation. Of course, I did.
The observant must have too.
Yeah, both of them did.
Can I just ask a question real quick? Because I asked it before. I just want to see how consistent y'all really want to be and how fair y'all are to me. When that situation happened, did anybody ever state that what Observant did was absolutely wrong? Anybody? Did any one of you, when I was checking that motherfucker for threatening my life and he dismissed my shit and the condescending shit I got afterwards, did any one of you motherfuckers at that point in time or when I addressed Observant or when I crashed out after, did any one of you tell Observant that he was absolutely wrong? None of y'all did.
got
None of
into
y'all.
the fucking box and said we
None
were
of y'all
both
did.
fucking wrong, and
Observing,
you
I
got
don't give a damn
fucking
what your
buck
ass
with
gotta say,
her.
bro. I don't give a
Are
fuck
you
what you gotta say,
stupid?
bro. I don't give a fuck what
You
you gotta
gave
say,
her
bro.
so much
I
fucking
don't give a damn
disrespect
what
that
you
she was
gotta
on your
say.
fucking
I don't give a damn
side.
what you gotta say.
This is what
I
the
don't give a
fuck I
damn what you
mean.
gotta say, bro. I
Anytime
don't give
I
a
do
fuck
some
what you have
fucked
to
up
say.
shit, people check
I
me
don't
all
give
the
a damn
fucking
what you gotta
time.
say, bro.
But when
I don't give
people
a
bring
damn.
up
I don't
your
give a damn
logical
about none of that shit
inconsistencies or
you
the fact
speaking.
that you
You
don't
can keep
stand on what
speaking,
you
but
fucking
I'm gonna keep
say,
speaking too,
you
bro.
crash
And
the
every time
fuck
words
out,
come out of your mouth,
T-Bone.
words is gonna come
You crash
out
the
of my
fuck
mouth, bro.
out.
I don't care about none
So
of that
what
shit that
you
you
need
saying
to
to
do
me,
is you need to
bro.
shut the fuck up and
Everything that you
reevaluate your
fucking
own
say
fucking
don't
actions.
mean shit to me, bro.
I don't care
Anything
if it
that you
means shit to
say,
you. I'm gonna address
anything
you
that you
anyway
say
because you a
does
bitch
not
ass
mean nothing
nigga.
to me,
Like what the
bro.
fuck do you
Because when I'm
mean?
speaking,
You want
you
to
come
get
in and
buck
you
with
interrupt
people
me.
and then
You
you want to
come in
forget
and you
when people have your
disrespect me,
fucking
but
back?
then you expect to
Shut the
not get the
fuck
same
up.
fucking energy back,
Shut the
bro.
fuck
That's
up.
the
You
problem,
don't want
bro.
me to interrupt you. You
That's
need to
the
stop
problem. But
disrespecting
then have
me.
the
Because
audacity to
nobody's
sit on
sucking
your
that
high
tiny
horse
ass
and talk
fucking
about somebody
dick.
else's
Lost your
inconsistencies.
fucking
Fucking
mind.
pathetic. Miss me with that shit, bro.
Everybody tap the screen. We got 60 people up in here. I know y'all love looking at this. Tap the screen, show the host some love. Give the host, give the panel, tap the screen.
Not too much. Again, to be clear, I've never stated that I'm fucking perfect. I've fucked up on multiple occasions on my live, and I can sit here like as a grown ass man and admit that shit. I don't address shit when I'm supposed to. I let shit fucking slide. I'm not at my fucking phone. I miss conversations. I'm sometimes inconsistent when we're talking about what we allow conservatives to say versus liberals. I crash out on certain individuals and y'all feel like I should be crashing out on other motherfuckers. That's
Thank you,
fine, not too
Belinda.
much. And we can have a conversation about that. And I can genuinely sit here and tell you that I apologize for any harm that I caused to other individuals on my platform. My problem, though, is when other individuals exhibit the exact same behavior to me, I don't see y'all sticking up for me the same way that y'all do for those other individuals. And that's my problem, not too much. And you sit here and act as if you want to be a fucking mod in my space and you want to critique shit. No, let's keep it a band. Y'all don't want certain voices in my fucking panel. And when I tell y'all that that's not how I want to run my fucking platform, y'all get upset with me. You're
Who got
one of the
upset?
individuals that is saying, hold on, observing. I'll get to your ass in a second. You've
Bro,
literally
okay.
been one of the individuals that have sat there and got upset with certain people being on the fucking panel. And it hasn't just been QB. It's literally a fucking anybody that comes in that you fucking disagree with, y'all have a problem with. And not too much, I'm not upset with you having this fucking philosophy. If that's how you truly feel, I get it. But maybe my space is just not the space for y'all to be in, bro. We gonna continue to have conversations like this. We gonna go back and forth. The tussling is gonna happen, but I'm not running from that shit, bro. I'm not. I'm not running from no conversation. I'm not running from no fucking debate. I'm not running from no fucking bigots. I'll be damned if I let racist motherfuckers continue with their bullshit and me not expose it and me not fucking check it. If you don't believe me, go ask Lady My Boss from this fucking morning. Go ask Bex and all them other niggas that I dragged in Sports Moms lives yesterday, bro. I'm not turning over and letting that shit fucking happen. And that's how I have my platform. So if y'all don't agree with it, it's not the space for you, bro. Period.
You missed my point though, T-Bone. It wasn't about all of your live streams. You were talking specifically about the Last Supper, and you were saying how you basically felt like everyone was against you and critiquing you, and that other people weren't being checked. Is that wrong?
No, that's not my problem. My problem is that after the conversation was done, these individuals continued to antagonize me and provoke me on that conversation. And the problem came into play was when I responded. That's where I have my issue. It's not that we disagreed. It's not that you all don't see it from my perspective. We have plenty of disagreements. I sit there and talk about banning all firearms. Y'all motherfuckers don't agree with that shit. We're not sitting here gassing on some bullshit because y'all don't have the same energy. You're not running around joking with me or poking the fucking bear about me wanting to take all firearms away. It's specifically in this situation that y'all antagonize me, but then you get mad when I fucking respond.
Quite literally, I don't give a fuck how you respond to people joking on you. I don't give a fuck. If you want to crash out, then crash out. But the difference between your ban all firearms argument and this is that you can substantiate some of your claims related to that T2A argument. In here, people were asking you questions multiple times over the course of 2 weeks, and you had yet to explain what the fuck mockery was in the original conversation with fucking Cascade. He didn't really do anything except laugh, and you crashed the fuck out. Meanwhile, you be laughing at bigots all the time because you know when they be trying to argue with us, they can't substantiate their claims, and we laugh at them. But that's beside the fucking point. Every time we have this fucking conversation, I tell you, these are my observations. Do with them what you will. Just let me know how you want your space to be modded. And every time we have those conversations, right after, an inconsistency fucking happens. That is why people are confused. That's why people keep coming to you. That's why they jump in your fucking inbox. I accept the fact that there are going to be fucking conservatives that don't like me and they're going to come at me left and right. Never once have I ever run from a fucking fight. But in the context of what a certain TBI having, mole written hoe was doing, she was doing harmful shit, and you didn't understand that that shit was fucking harmful till we had a fucking conversation about it with you. And in that conversation, you understood what the fuck was happening, what the fuck we meant, and you moved fucking accordingly. Oh, wait, except you didn't, because she continued to do the same shit, and you continued to let her back in your platform after you agreed with us that what she was doing was harmful and that you would fucking stop it. That is the type of inconsistency that I'm fucking talking about. That's the kind of behavior that I can't fucking get behind. And then you want to sit there and disrespect me when I go hard for your bitch ass. That's my fucking problem. Outside of everything else that happens, outside of bigots using slurs and being disrespectful, outside of all of that, it's you, your fucking respect, and the fact that you don't stand on what the fuck you say. So yes, not too much is valid in what she's fucking saying. And yes, you do be going off on people that treat you with fucking respect and have your fucking back. That is my problem. Outside of that, you can address whoever the fuck you want, whenever the fuck you want. You can cuss people out all the fuck you want. I'm gonna laugh at you if I think if it's not warranted, or I think you're crashing the fuck out. I'm gonna make jokes about it. But at the end of the day, if we can't joke with each other, that's on you, because you take it too fucking seriously. That's on fucking you, T-Bone. Run your space however the fuck you want. Do whatever the fuck you want. But don't expect me not to check some fucking inconsistencies. Don't expect me not to speak up. I'm going to always do that. If you can't handle it, then maybe you should kick me out of your space.
Thank you for inviting Queen Bull, Observant, because you did it.
Okay? Yeah, fuck her, bitch ass.
Can I ask, did you understand
What I
where
find,
I was
again,
T-Bone?
go ahead, not too much.
Yes, wait a second, like breathe. Did you understand my points at all? Like, was it coming through clear?
A part of me understood your points. I didn't hold much validity to it because, again, as I stated before, I feel like this is a one-sided thing. When it's time to check other individuals for the bullshit that they be on, y'all motherfuckers don't do it, man. Y'all don't, and that's what pisses me off, bro. That shit.
Are you talking about on your live stream?
I'm talking about it could be in my live stream, it could be anywhere else, bro. If y'all want to keep shit consistent, right? And you're saying that the behavior that I exhibit is wrong and you want to check me on this shit, then hold that standard for everybody else. From what I have seen, and I'm not even at the first part of this, I won't even mad about the shit, bro. I'm like, fuck it. I'll just take it on the chin because I know how these TikTok streets be and move on. But now the shit honestly getting to me because I value y'all as fucking friends, but I feel like y'all motherfuckers is turning on me, bro. And that shit is crazy to me. Because if we could see how the thing that I did was fucking wrong, and not just one thing, by the way, it's been multiple things. But we can't take a look at the actions of what Observant has said or done and not call him out on his bullshit, then we're not being fair. We're not.
Okay, so for the last...
And I don't want to sit here... Why? Go
Sorry,
ahead.
I thought you were done. I thought you were done. For the last fucking time. My friends check me, the bigots check me, leftists check me. I literally get called condescending all the fucking time. And let's not pretend like you didn't disrespect the fuck out of me because you felt disrespected and I didn't kirk out on you. I came back. I continue to support your platform. I continue to abide by your fucking rules in your fucking space. And I don't be calling you out your fucking name. I let that shit go, T-Bone. I really let it go because you don't be treating me right. Like you literally don't. And if you need some references about who be checking me and when and how often it happens, ask my fucking friends. It happens all the fucking time. You just don't like that you're in the hot seat right now, and I understand that because it doesn't feel good to have the spotlight on you. But if you can't sit here and say that what you were doing was logically inconsistent while also understanding that I be checked on the same fucking shit and I have to work on myself as well, then that's you being disingenuous. Because you have definitely yelled at me multiple times for doing things that I shouldn't be doing in your fucking space. And I clean it the fuck up.
No, that's not true. Because
Okay. Somebody else jump in because I'm done. I'm literally done.
Let somebody else jump in then. So literally, no, bro. Right or wrong, have I not accepted responsibility for the things that I have done that have been wrong on my platform or on anybody else's platform?
I never said.
Stop. You just stop. You just said that. Stop gassing me, bro.
Listen to what I am saying. Listen to what I am fucking saying. I never said that you didn't take responsibility. I said that when we have conversations and then you do something that flies in the face of what we talk about and then we talk about it again, that we have those conversations. That's what I fucking said. There are times when we have a conversation and then you say you're going to do something and then you don't do it. Excuse me, I'm burping a little bit. And then when we point it out to you again, you get mad and you say, oh, but you guys always come at me and you're always saying this and I'm getting DMs and nobody wants to come up in the box and have a conversation. Everybody wants to be blocked, this, that, and the other. Nobody fucking said that. Nobody fucking said that. No one ever, I personally never said that. I'm going to say that. I've never said that.
Okay, cool. Because I was finna go get the DMs, bro.
I personally have never said that. I will say that. The only person that I have a distinct problem with because of her fucked up behavior is QB, and we've talked about it, and it still has not been addressed in the way that you said it was going to be done. And I have accepted that that's going to be a thing. I literally have. But for you to sit here and say that you have not checked me on things, or that other people have not checked me on things, and that I have not changed my behavior in order to exist in your space and abide by your live rules, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. I do you the respect of listening to you. I do you the respect of abiding by your rules as much as I possibly can. And when I break those fucking rules, I accept the fact that I need to be checked in that manner. I do that. But when we bring this shit to you and you sit here and say that you're the only one that gets checked and that you're being treated in a particular way while you engage in the same things that everybody else does when you check me, that's what I have a fucking problem with. Again, I don't disrespect you. I return fucking energy and you've been disrespectful to me over the past couple weeks.
That is not.
Quite literally, my
true.
friends have been pointing
true.
this shit out to me for months. People that watch the live have been pointing this out to me for months. Everybody's asking me when I'm going to go off on you and what I'm going to say and this and that and the fucking other.
We're not going to be able to have no fucking
giving
conversation with QB up here, bro. Like, what the fuck?
No, you know what's funny? Because
I've been listening to
Bold, I mean it, man. I can't do this.
Damn.
Like, literally, I can't.
Queen, I'll give it. Okay, give me 5 minutes.
Wait. Give me 5 minutes. Yeah, because I don't want to.
No, you give us 5 minutes, you dummy. Drop from the fucking box so I can finish my conversation with someone I actually semi-fucking respect.
Wayne, I'm gonna give you all the time. She knows I give her time.
Like, what the fuck?
And she could do a showtime and we can see get your curl 9 out now. Go ahead. Who's talking?
I could say something then. Maybe I'm treating.
I just want y'all to stop fighting. That's all. I like both Observer and T-Bone. I just want y'all to stop fighting each other. Get back on.
Don't do that. Okay, thank you.
I look. Maybe I'm just not looking at things from y'all perspective, or maybe I'm just a psychotic lunatic, bro. I just refuse to believe that that y'all aren't seeing the same things that I'm seeing, bro. Motherfuckers can come into my chat. They can throw underground shots at me as the fucking host. You could throw condescending fucking comments at me. You could try and check me. But when other people do the same shit in my fucking live, it's not a problem. And if it is a problem, and y'all, hold on. If it is a problem, I'm telling y'all that I personally do not see it. I don't see y'all checking, observing, and giving him the same energy that y'all give me. I don't see y'all doing the same shit to Joy. I don't see you doing the same shit to Cascade. I don't see y'all doing the same shit to everybody else. And that's what frustrates me. Because if I could be a man and stand on my shit and take the fucking heat, y'all should be able to do the same thing as well. I'm not denying, again, that I've made some fucking choices, whatever the case may be. And quite frankly, on this specific topic, on the Last Supper, I would rather, for the sake of our quote unquote friendship on TikTok or mutualness of TikTok, to just leave the conversation the fuck alone. That's what I want it to be. I'm tired of the bullshit. I'm tired of y'all antagonizing me, because when I respond accordingly, y'all get upset. When I reach this point, now it's a fucking problem. I would just rather y'all leave this shit alone so we don't have to fucking do this shit no more, bro. It don't gotta be like this. But if it does get to this point, every fucking time, I promise you, I'm gonna have the same fucking energy that I had on the last live and the last live and the one before that. Every fucking time. Cause I'm not changing my fucking response and y'all not do the same shit, bro. Miss me with that shit.
I'm going to say this one more time just so that we're on the same page. I don't have a problem with the way that you respond. I'm just going to critique it as I see it. And so if you have a problem with me critiquing your actions, especially if I view them as inconsistent or if I see you crashing out for no fucking reason and you're going to have smoke for that, then that's on you. I'm not going to change the way that I view things, what I clock, what I don't clock, and how I speak to people. That is not the problem, T-Bone. The problem is that you think that I'm not being checked in the same way. And I am telling you that if you don't believe me, you need to ask all these other motherfuckers. Excuse me, all these other people. I did not mean to call people motherfuckers. I'm upset. My bad. You need to ask all these other people what goes on, especially if you're not fucking around. Like, quite literally, like I could pinpoint like at least 5 conversations in the last week where people have checked me on some stuff. And just because you don't see it or you're not paying attention because you're not paying attention to the phone or because you don't remember when you check me on some shit, that's not my problem. That's on you. It's literally on you. Like I'm not going to explain myself anymore. I'm not going to come up with more examples about when it happens and how it happens. I'm not going to point out all the ways in which like I do listen to you and yet you somehow don't listen to me when I'm telling you things. I'm not going to do that. If you truly believe that you are being treated in such a way and nobody else is, then I can't do anything about that. But I will say that it seems like you're trying to treat yourself like a martyr, and I don't see it that way. I literally don't.
When we have brought up stuff sometimes, I feel like you're not always like clear in what you want, what you don't want. I feel like a lot of times you give very vague answers. Also, to your other point that you said like 5 minutes ago, oh, I don't see you guys check each other. Joy and Observant don't check each other. Me, maybe you weren't talking about me, but I am a mod there. You don't check somebody else. The other person doesn't check you. First of all, you have been awakened near your phone where we have made comments towards each other. Like, hey, why'd you drop that person? Why'd you mute that person? Why are you over talking me? Like, that's definitely been a whole thing. And not once. This has been an ongoing issue. And the last thing I want to say, because I really want Joy to talk, is you've also said that, hey, run the space, I'm going to go probably crash out and fall asleep. So sometimes you haven't even been awake, whether it's in the morning, afternoon, or nighttime. Also, you've said you've walked away from your phone sometimes. You've been in you said at your house you have bad Wi-Fi. So sometimes the connection cuts out. So those could have been moments where we were checking each other and or other people inside of the live, as well as on other people's platforms. So
just to be clear, it just so happens that all of the times.
Do it. No, we definitely fucking do it. We definitely.
So what I'm saying, not too much, is it just so happens that of all of the time that I've spent with y'all within the last couple of months on my live, that I've never seen it. The times where it happens is when I'm crashed out or if I'm away from my phone. That's what you're telling me, not too much.
You've literally checked me in your live before. You've done it.
I'm not talking about me.
I've seen you check Observant quicker than other people.
It's like y'all not even listening to what I'm saying, bro.
No, I'm listening to what you're saying. I'm telling you that you have been present when we've been checking others. You've been present when you've checked me. You've checked Joy. You've checked other people. Like we've all been party to this. What's crazy is that you don't
No,
see when we check
can't
each
nobody
other.
check me.
You know what I mean, Joy. Like when he brings up that he has an issue with us and he starts saying shit.
Yeah.
What Joy say?
Yeah,
What?
that's. I'm
Did
sorry. I'm
nobody
just.
check her?
Because I'm just trying to figure out what I
Y'all
was
don't.
being.
Y'all don't
I
have
don't
it.
like
That's cap.
I just don't like the idea of you saying that no one's checked me or anything or come to me about correction. Just because you don't see something happen doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Vonnie is one of the first people that messages me if I've taken things too far. Queen, Observant, all of them have messaged me like, hey, Joy, you need to chill out or you need to do this. Just because we're not the type of friends or whatever that want to drag our friends or humiliate them or anything or embarrass them, they do something wrong doesn't mean the check-in's not happening. So that's one thing. Two, I'm not above being corrected or anything like that. I'm not. I'm really not. I'm gonna say who gonna check me, but it's whatever. I'm not above any type of criticism or if somebody has an issue. When I first came on this app, Bonnie and all them was making fun of me because I was always wanting resolution and conversation, and I didn't want to always go to the cussing out and everything. But I'm not crazy to where I'm gonna sit up here just because me and Observant got an issue. I'm gonna put his ass on a backdrop and drag him because he may have said something wrong. I'm not doing that. Me and Observant are actually friends. Me and Wawa are actually friends. Me and Vonnie are actually friends. I'm not gonna do that. That's weird as fuck to me. Do we not, because we're on an app, don't know how to be humans no more?
Joy, the reason that I said that was to say that I've never seen it. Like, every
Okay, and
time that
I'm
I've been
telling
present,
you,
I've
I'm
never
telling.
seen it.
Okay, and I think okay, that's fine. So would you rather it be that Vonnie came up here and tried to humiliate me and call me out my name, then you
No,
tell
no,
me I'm
that's
dumber?
not.
So okay, so how do you
No, that's
expect it to
not
go?
because I'm saying because I used a
I
specific example of when I was in my situation that nobody checked Observant for his shit, but everybody wants to get on me for my shit. That was the only reason I
he
brought you up.
did. I
But
told
that's to
him that he
me.
was being
See, that's
dismissive.
the thing. I don't
I
No,
think.
you
told him
did
he was being
not. Oh my
yes,
God.
I
Okay,
did.
Joy. Just
I
to
did.
be
You want
clear,
to see the recording?
like
Because I
yes,
did.
just yeah,
I
we
think.
can.
I
Oh,
think the way
hold up,
that.
because now we gassing. You can
No,
say
no, no.
we can play the recording. The day that happened, when you were in the chat and you came up, you did not check
Mm-hmm.
Observant because you did not think that he was being dismissive. That's not what you were doing.
Okay,
And
so
that and
okay, you
hold up. Just to be clear.
you
Okay, hold on. So you telling me that day when I dropped Observant, you came up and you told Observant that he was being dismissive.
T-Bone, I wasn't gonna concede. Honestly, I was not gonna concede to anything you said that day because you tried to come at me hard. So of course, no. And then we actually looked at everything again, and we could have a reasonable conversation. I said, yeah, he was being dismissive. I said that,
So
but I absolutely checked people. I
yeah,
said
okay.
that he
All
was
right,
being
Joy.
dismissive.
What's
All
funny
right,
to me is
T-Bone,
that I
that's
already
fine.
knew when you came up the first time that you weren't up there to check Observant. That was your
No, I
goal.
actually when I came
And
up
so
there,
and so and so that's why
when
I
I came up
responded
there, T-Bone.
accordingly.
Oh my god,
That's why
oh
I
my god,
responded. And now all of a
T-Bone.
sudden the
When I
tune is
came up
ringing
there,
different to say, well, now I can see
no,
how
it's
you being
not.
dismissive in the live after.
Did I
That's
not
how it
just
took
explain
place.
to you what happened? No, because when I came up there, I said both y'all need to shut the fuck up. Actually, that's what I said. I said I came up there because both y'all need to stop because it was too much, and y'all was just a bunch of niggas, two niggas up there yelling back and forth, putting on the show when y'all could have just stopped. It was too much.
Yeah, that was.
That's a
Yeah, I
fact.
remember that
It was
now.
too much. It was way too much. Y'all going back and forth, cussing at each other, acting crazy. And I said, I actually come up here because you guys both need to stop. That was a
Maybe
fact. That
maybe
was
I
said
just
in that
think I know
recording.
people, but I don't really know people. Like I don't
Oh
know.
my
Maybe
god.
maybe I'm
Oh
just
my
goofy
god.
or something. I don't know.
And you guys
Okay.
are
I
goofy
mean,
right now.
if they're gonna sit up here and do that and actually have a genuine conversation, then we don't have to do that. We don't have
No,
to
I'm saying
continue this
because
because I
I'm
know what I
legit.
said and I don't have a reason to
Yeah,
lie
I'm
to you or
legit.
anybody on here.
Yeah, I'm
I have no
legit
reason to
saying this,
lie.
Joy. I'm legit saying this.
So did I not
I
say?
find it
So
hard
did
to
I
believe.
not? So did I
Joy, here's
not
my
say
problem.
what
No,
is
no,
going
because here's
on?
my problem. If you're telling me that on that first day, you came up so that you could call Observant out on his bullshit. But in the
I came
following
up there
live,
to stop
hold up,
the
Joy,
conversation. I came
hold
up there
on.
to
Let me
stop the
finish. Let me
conversation. I
finish.
said
This is
that.
the contradiction I'll be talking about. This is what I'm saying, right?
Oh
Because you
my
telling me
god.
one thing, but the actions is saying something completely different. In the live that we had afterwards, where I asked y'all the
Mhm.
question, was Observant
Mhm.
being dismissive? You couldn't
Mhm.
tell me. You could not just sit there and say, Observant, you were being dismissive.
So after we played the fucking clips, and with
Okay.
indisputable fucking proof from the text that I had to show you of him saying, "Who cares?" That's when we got down to it, Joy.
So you wanted me to come up there and basically whoop observant on live. Like, what did you want me to do? Because I came
No,
up
I
there and told
just
both of
don't
y'all to
want you to
stop.
have this energy towards me, but not have it
I
for
don't have
another
no energy
individual.
towards you.
That's what I'm
I don't have
saying.
any energy
That's what
towards
I'm
you. You're the
saying.
only one acting crazy up here. I don't have no energy towards you, but I'm getting irritated because I definitely came up there and said, bro, what is going on? Why are y'all doing this? Can we just stop? I said all that. I was talking about both of you guys. And no, I was not about to sit up there and pick sides or nothing because both y'all could shut the fuck up. Respectfully. Y'all was doing too much. And then when I said, we watched the video again, I saw the comments and everything, and I said, yeah, he was being dismissive. So I eventually said that. So what now? What we doing now? Can anyone else agree that that's what happened?
Oh, I could agree that that's what happened. I just don't
Okay,
agree that the
great.
first time he came up there was to say that he was being dismissive, and then even
That
after
I
they
never made that
acknowledged
claim. I never made the claim that that was my first. That was my intention of going up there was to be like, oh, you're being dismissive. No, that was not. That was not my
that.
intention of
Okay.
going up there. I had a different agenda, which was to get both of y'all to stop. Anything
Okay.
else?
Okay. No, I don't got shit else to say. That's all I needed to show the energy between certain individuals. That's it.
Oh my God. What there was no certain energy, no picking sides. I said y'all both need to stop. So how is that picking a side? If I said y'all both
I'm
need to
not.
stop.
I'm not. It is what it is because we just gonna go back and forth on the same shit. We just
I
gonna
mean,
disagree.
this has been over what, a week or so. We've had how many cuss out sessions now? So what's gonna be
I did,
enough for you?
I'm not the one who keep bringing this shit back up,
Well,
bro. This shit is
I
not
just the
me. Like
live was sent to me, so I don't know how this got brought back up. It was sent to me.
I'll
You
tell
definitely
you
brought
why
it up.
because
You definitely brought it up. You definitely
how
brought
did
it
I
up.
bring this up?
You
How?
said, I don't want to talk about this because it's going to turn into an argument, but y'all know how you were acting. Actually, I take that back. I think not too much opened the
Yes,
conversation.
it
It
was not
wasn't
too much, and then you
me.
responded to
I
that. That's
didn't
why
do
we
it.
got to this point, bro. Like, I'm never mind, bro.
Not too much.
Whatever.
Don't start, Bones.
My thing is crackling. No.
Are we done then? Like, I'm kind of over this conversation.
I think
No,
I
it's just
win.
like it's just kind of irritating because it's like if you had a problem and everything, and there's some type of issue, why did it seem like we was all cool, ha ha, kikiing last night? Why you didn't say nothing then?
Because I don't have a problem with y'all now. We're going to agree to disagree on that situation, right? On the Last Supper. We could just leave it at that. We already talked about our disagreements on that conversation with the godly situation. We left it at that. Everything has been fine since then. I'm not harboring up no hate in my fucking heart towards y'all. Like that's not what's happening. Y'all
But
keep
it
bringing it
seems
back
like it.
up, and then I'm having to fucking defend myself on a consistent basis. Just drop this shit. We don't have to talk about it no more. It's over with. I thought we was
Well,
chilling.
I don't like you saying y'all because it ain't been me. I just got here.
Well,
I don't.
whoever did, I don't.
We already came to an agreement about how you want your space and everything. But it seems like as soon as you get mad, like just like you just did just now before I even came up, you was talking about people being condescending and all this other stuff. So it does sound like you have underlying issues. So whenever you like to actually address that and get past that, then we could go from there because things like this are going to keep happening. They're going to
No,
continue to.
the only reason I talked about anybody being condescending was Cascade, and that's because him, Rio, the rest of y'all motherfuckers making them profiles and keep antagonizing me about this Last Supper shit. Y'all keep doing that shit, and then when I respond, it's a fucking problem. You getting mad at me because of all this extra shit, and you can be condescending, but I can't respond to you appropriately, Cascade. Like that's bullshit. If you could dish out that energy, you can motherfucking take it. And if I get to the point where I quote unquote crash out, then y'all just gonna have to accept that, bro. Like just leave me alone at that point. Stop doing that extra shit. We could have left the shit alone. We could have continued with how we was operating on the lives and checking bigots. There was no reason to get to this point.
Respectfully, if you crash out over something that I don't think is valid, I'm going to make fun of you. And like, I would expect this. I would expect the same in return. Like
I mean,
you
I'll
can't
just
see
get
me.
energy back to y'all. I'll just
I mean,
continue to crash
I'm just
out.
saying people can't see me crash out over some dumb shit, and then I can't expect them to not comment on it. So like I expect the same energy.
I mean, look, that's fine. What y'all deem to be crash out and what I deem to be crash out is two totally separate things. So TikTok crash out is completely different. I don't know.
I'm confused. What level
Yeah,
of
not a
crash out
difference
are we in?
between crash out, bullet.
Ooh.
TikTok, I don't know.
Well, hey, if this wherever y'all go from here, that's on y'all. This just seems like
Queen Bull,
there's
how
other
many
issues
seconds do
here.
you want, Queen Bull?
I would rather what I would like at this point, if
I
y'all
need
want
5
to
minutes.
continue with the
5
Last
minutes?
Supper
Yeah, 5
comments,
Yeah.
minutes is crazy.
if y'all
Yeah, well,
3 minutes. I
if
need
y'all
3
yeah,
minutes. 3 minutes.
so we can
if
continue
y'all
this
just real
conversation
quick,
somewhere else. Yeah.
I need
Yeah,
3 minutes.
I can
Yeah,
drop
because
everybody
I
in
think
galaxies
we
and I'll
have
bring this up
somebody
again.
here that wants to
I can drop it right
audition.
now.
All right.
I need
okay.
3 minutes. Okay, so I have a few things to address. So this is the same exact thing I was saying about T-Bone yesterday in Sports Moms Live. The same exact thing you guys are all saying. I brought up these exact same things, and I think it's funny that he is using my arguments against you guys because exactly what he did with Wawa today, he did with me yesterday, where he expected Wawa to understand him and because he told her to understand him. Yeah, he did the same shit to me. He thought that I heard him say things about somebody's brain in another live when I never did, but he wanted to force me to believe that. So everything that T-Bone is doing today, I already said this to him yesterday, but because it was me saying it and everybody hates me, it's a problem. But anyways, it's funny that I was in this live for 2 hours on a troll account. 2 hours. And Observant did not mention my name not one time. The minute I come in here in my actual account, he wants to show the fuck out, like he always tries to do. And then he wants to cry about me calling him a P3DO. Don't talk about me and I won't go to hell with you. Okay? I won't go to hell with you if you don't talk about me, especially after you told me to call you a P3DO, right? So don't do it to me because I try to have a civil conversation with your fucking ignorant ass on Sunday. On Sunday, I try to have a fucking conversation with you, but you wanted to turn up again because you want the QB show because I give you clout and it's evidence. It's evident I give your ass clout. So if you don't want to have a civil conversation with me, keep my fucking name out your mouth, bitch. Because I'm gonna bring you the same motherfucking energy and I'm gonna hurt you harder. I'm gonna hurt you a lot harder, bitch. Because my words cut a lot stronger than yours do. Okay, because if you think you're doing anything with what you're doing, I'm just showing you the same energy and I'm pointing out the hypocrisy. Don't fucking mention my name. Okay? If you don't wanna fucking complain about the same shit that the fuck you're doing to motherfuckers. And that with T-Bone, I'ma stand on him with that shit. You want to fucking crash out? Like all you motherfuckers like to say, crash out? Yeah, you fucking do it. And you get your little fucking friends to come defend you when you're doing the same exact shit. I don't give a fuck if they don't check you in front of nobody. What you're not going to do is mention my motherfucking name for no fucking reason. Just to get some clout. Because you saw me get in this fucking room. And that's immediately after I came in here is when you fucking came up to complain. Bitch, you're not hurt. You're not hurt that I'm calling you that shit because you told me to call you that shit. The fuck out of here. I don't know what kind of fucking role you're trying to play for these people. But the role that you're trying to play is because everybody doesn't like me and you want everybody to give you sympathy. I'm never gonna give you sympathy, bitch. So don't fucking mention my name no more. This is the line I'm fucking drawing right now. Don't fucking say my name ever again. And if you do, I'm gonna keep saying that what the fuck I say about you. And you're gonna keep crying. And I'm done.
Avani, Wawa, Joy, Miss Passion, Kayla, everybody who I'm friends with, I apologize. You heinous fucking mole written bitch. I hope Kevin does something fucking heinous to you. I hope people call CPS on you. I hope you lose your fucking house. I hope you lose your man. I hope terrible things fucking happen to you. And you want to know why? It's because nobody started this but you. Absolutely nobody started this but fucking you. I literally don't care. I don't care what happens to you. I don't care if bad things happen unexpectedly or someone does something to you. I see you guys saying no. I don't give a fuck because she keeps fucking doing it. Literally, I did not bring you up. We were talking about a situation related to T-Bone. T-Bone brought it up. You're so fucking stupid. Nobody likes you. This is true. Nobody wants you around. This is true. And yet, for some fucking reason, you keep fucking coming around. You keep bringing people up. You keep saying egregious fucking shit. And then you wonder why terrible things fucking happen to you. You want to know why? It's because no one can fucking stand you. And you can clip this, you can replay it, you can fucking post it. I'ma stand 10 tones down on it. I don't fucking like you. I'm gonna bring you up whenever the fuck I want, and I'm going to laugh when some terrible shit fucking happens to you because you have zero regard for people.
Observant.
Zero fucking no, Bold. This has been months and months and fucking months. And y'all keep okay. The fact that she keeps fucking being platformed, the fact that she can disrespect people and they keep giving her fucking space, I don't give a fuck. I literally don't give a fuck. I don't care if they talk about your kids. I don't care if they call CPS on you. I don't give a fuck. I literally don't give a fuck. Don't be crying on live about shit that happens to you. Don't be doing it because I'm going to fucking laugh. I'm going to fucking laugh. Nobody gives a fuck, Queen Bull. Literally, this conversation had nothing to do with you, but you decided to get in the box and make it about you. You did that. You keep coming into these spaces and making it a fucking problem. That's you. Nobody brings you up until you say some fucking shit. Nobody. You keep messaging people. You keep sending DMs. You keep making accusations. It's on fucking you. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to address what I want when the fuck I want. You lost your fucking mind.
Everybody, Queen Bull's chin is here. Queen Bull, your chin is here.
I don't think we should have entertained that shit. I mean, that shit's just fucking crazy. Damn. I mean, at this point, bro, like cause I ain't even wanted to get to that point, but like, there's no reason we should have even entertained QB, bro. Like, QB's a piece of shit. We know she is. She ruins every relationship she has on this fucking app. You had a fucking relationship with Belle, you ruined that shit. You had a relationship with me, you ruined that shit. You had a relationship with fucking Sports Mom, you ruined that shit yesterday. You had a relationship with Prince, you ruined that shit. Literally anybody that disagrees with you or doesn't cater to your every fucking move, you disagree with that shit. And like, even when I was fucking helping you to have a voice on my platform, you ruined that shit. Like, that shit's just beyond fucking crazy to me. So I don't think there's anything else that needs to be said. I don't even think we should be even engaging with QB at this point. So that's how I feel about the situation. And to be fair, if I remember correctly, I think I was the first one to say something about QB. Don't quote me on it, but that I didn't even bring up her name. I just talked about situations about certain individuals. Or did I bring up her name? It doesn't matter because she understands that there was no reason for her to get into the fucking box. She's up here for fucking attention and to poke the fucking bear and shit like that. So it is what it is. But she's a prime example of another individual that can dish out shit but can't motherfucking take it. We'll leave it at that.
Oh, you want me to go to Cascade? Cookies!
As the crux of the
The what? Of the what?
as the crux, as the instance of the beginning of these things happen, I want to formally say that I am from the house of Ravenclaw. And in the house of Ravenclaw is wit beyond measure is man's greatest treasure. And I treasure my intellect above all thing else. So as the person who has induced this conversation to this point, I just want to say that it was a joke. It was supposed to always be a joke. I am not responsible for people creating troll accounts and that of that nature, so I don't think I can be held responsible for people holding troll accounts. T-Bone, I thought you wanted the conversation brought back up because you had it in your life the next day after I had told Wawa about what happened. So I thought that you wanted to keep talking about it because you had it in your background the next day. Now, if you want to talk to those people who have those troll accounts that are doing that, you can do that. But yeah, that's why, I thought that you wanted to keep talking about it. But yeah, I don't have no problem talking about it. I could talk about something else, such as Brain Duchess and Adam ass in here right the fuck now so I can read and roast their ass down, Bruce Honey.
I've invited Duchess and Adam
Little head
days
licking
now.
asses over here sitting up here looking like motherfucking Kangaroo Joy out the motherfucking movie. Now how about that? Okay? Now we can wake it up. Talk about something else.
Who trying to?
I'm trying to reconcile, and you still down in the comments. What is happening? See what happens when you try to have a reconciliation moment. I didn't make any troll accounts. If I did, I would tell you. Hey, I think the next day you did have it on your background. If I'm mistaken, if I'm remembering that wrong, then so be it. But come on now, let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else. Such as stupefy. That's one of those spells from Harry Potter, okay? I'm sitting here eating a strawberry cheese bread that I got from Walmart. It's very good. Ravenclaw is the best house. Ravenclaw down boots. Owls are the best animals.
Oh my God, what is that picture T-Bone had up?
Tap the screen and share the live. Get the host and guest the panel. Welcome to Boat Airlines LLC, where we're always going to have a bumpy ride, and we're always going to serve potatoes with raisins and potato wedges in it for all of our YT staff members. Thank you so much. You can go to the next person.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's Jelani. No. That's what's his name? Australian Jack. FB's here.
Australian Jack is crazy. I find it crazy that there's all these Gryffindor and Slytherin fans out here when we all know that Hufflepuff is the best house out there. I mean, we were the last one standing, correct? If I remember the book and the movie correctly. Who was the last one standing? We ended the actual fight. I'm just saying. Shit, I forgot what I did. Oh, yeah. Hey, T-Bone, watch out for the sneaks. Watch out for the opportunists. They'll see this live and they'll think that, oh shit, now is the perfect time to hit T-Bone in the DMs and try to bring them on our side. Or they can act like Queen Bull and try to use this as a prime opportunity to, rally against T-Bone. So I believe watch out for those. Cascade, this is your fault. I don't care what anybody says. This is either between Cascade or Belinda's fault. I don't know who it is, but it's one of their fault. Pastor, Wawa. So when it comes to Wawa, I'm still waiting for my debate. Hopefully shortly soon. You name the place, time. We could talk about abortion, whatever it is, whatever you want to debate about. Jelani, I need to see more comic books. I need to see you pull up to the ramen shop. Honey baby, I hope when you get on the mic, please roast QB or somebody, anybody. I don't care who you do that to. Bo, did you get back in the house yet? Are you still outside?
You son of a... You know what? It's your fault.
You still outside? Shit.
I hear something.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Pastor, praise the Lord, Pastor. Won't God do it? Won't He do it? Only God can do it. Other than that, I don't have anything else to go. Moving.
There we go. We got 50 seconds. Are you ready? Tap the screen, everybody. It's 83 people in the passenger seat. Okay.
Yo, how many? I will pay everybody galaxies if we never bring up this suffer shit again. The Olympics is almost over. The Olympics is almost over. 2 days before the Olympics, can we just go ahead and cheer on Team USA or wherever the fuck you're from? Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm sorry, not my bad, Pastor. I didn't even say that. Sorry.
Well, they said it all the time. Yeah. Drop the galaxy. Yeah, Cascade.
Yeah.
I came.
So how's everybody doing? Did you drink some water, Bo? Say something nice about yourself.
What the hell is he doing? We don't want to see your little magic wand. He got a fucking Slytherin magic wand.
What's up, y'all? I'm kind of disappointed and upset and offended because I've been talking about y'all for months and ain't nobody gave me no props. Ain't nobody coming to my live and talk back. I don't know what to do. Y'all said if I mention y'all name, it's like what y'all call it, clout or stepping up or something. I mention y'all names, yeah. I still don't get no more followers and stuff like that. I'm trying to build my content. I'd like to apologize to you guys because I did tell y'all I was going to make it to the Paralympic Games, but I had a seizure and was in the hospital the last 3 months, so I needed to go to the Olympic Games this year. But I am going to be training for the next 4 years, and anybody want to donate to the Challenge Athlete Fund, I'm still here. Just put in $ATrain424. You can drop it, put Paralympics in there. I'm starting to prepare for that because, you know, if y'all don't know, with the Paralympics, you got to come up with your own money, hotel, flights, and all that. But right now, I'm ranked number 8 in the world in Taekwondo. So I'm trying to get some more clout. So y'all stop by and see me training with my kids and all that type of stuff. You can see me working out with the kids like we're going to be doing tonight. But man, I don't know what to do to make y'all.
Are you going live with your class tonight?
Yeah, but I do that on the Black Adam Shazam with my classes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I use this one because there's people trying to be by and block me and all that type of stuff and report me. So I can't afford that one to get shut down. You can shut this one down for a week. I'll be cool. But, you know,
do know the Black Adam account. Wawa. Yes, you do.
Oh, and while I was in the hospital, I did follow you, Wawa. You're the only one I could find. But you didn't come back to my live. I was so disappointed in her. I thought I was special in your heart. But
I'm going to be sharing it out.
And I didn't know if it was the right time or not, but I need y'all to come together and be kind of friends again, so y'all can donate to the foundation and help me grow this stuff with these other disabled kids that are running around and stuff. But I really have enjoyed some of the conversation. Y'all be off the chain. I like it, but y'all stay strong and y'all pray my strength in the Lord, because I do mean to. It's all right. Thanks for the time, Bo.
Oh, you're welcome. Amen.
And don't forget, I still got you on that other stuff too. I just got to get back to the foundation. You know what I'm talking
about? I know.
All right, so this has been a lot. I'm going to just say this, T-Bone. I know that you don't see it, but observing goes hard for you. I mean, behind the scenes and everything. So like, I feel like y'all need to have a conversation maybe on Discord or something, because I feel like y'all had a genuine friendship and a lot of the disrespect is something y'all should be able to talk out. As for what Observant said, y'all already know he gave the apology disclaimer because he knows where we stand on saying things like that. But I think that it's a good point to point out that some people are not in these conversations to have good discussions. Some people come in this place just to create chaos and disruption. And I think that most of y'all know who those people are. And so I think that Observant's exact point, and I think T-Bone hit on this point, is that sometimes those people don't need to be in the conversation, especially when we're trying to be heard between each other, because their shit is not relevant. I do feel bad that Observant had to go there, but I do understand the shit that he has been through over these last fucking months dealing with this person. So I can understand how you compile all this shit and then people want to be like, oh, Observant is the bad guy, when he literally has been called a P3 how many fucking times. I don't give a fuck if somebody says, and just do, what are you gonna do? You're gonna say this because we know that that's the shit you gonna do. That's the shit you've been doing. So like, I understand the frustration, and I think that it's disingenuous to try and put blame on Observant when we really, like, we see that this conversation didn't even start with Observant, but he got shot out at the first fucking moment. Nah, T-Bone brought your fucking name up. Observant wasn't thinking about you. So again, I think that there are some motherfuckers that literally can't fucking handle their own reality and want to come in and disrupt spaces the way that they do and think that that's their clout chase and, oh, everybody wants me for content. No, motherfuckers just would rather you shut the fuck up. There's once, maybe twice, I think that you've had genuine conversations on this app. Outside of that, it's bullshit. It turns into a crybaby ass session. Why the fuck do we entertain that? Our time is more valuable than that. And honestly, the worst part about today was that addressing this person was beneath observant and he felt that he had to. That's been the worst part of today. This shit is just weird to me that we keep having the same conversations and we keep letting people that clearly are not here to have genuine conversations create disruption in our space. And if it's for the ops, there are better ops. Some of y'all must be weak ass debaters if you need this type of op. Get your fucking weight up. Learn your fucking positions better. Because if this is the op you want, you probably can't debate. I'm gonna start switching up on y'all just because of that. That's it, Bo. I ain't got shit else to say. We can go home now, y'all.
She was talking about Queen Bull. She brings nothing to the table at all. I do not like when I literally scroll out when T-Bone and Observant or anyone of y'all get into an argument because I don't like uncomfortable situations. Wawa did not lie in anything that she said. She doesn't care. I really believe T-Bone is a really good person and like he genuinely cares about Observant. Observant, I think, feels the same about him. And when you have raggedy ass people like QB who needs attention and she needs someone to cuddle her, like my 1-year-old goddaughter, she has tantrums and I have to go over there and cuddle her and rub her back and give her attention. But at times I know she's doing it for attention. Sometimes you gotta ignore them. Bold, are you gonna give her an encore?
Not Queen. No.
Yeah, because she's asking for an encore, and she really has nothing to do.
You're not gonna do
she
it.
has really nothing to do with the situation. And when the other day we was in someone else's live that I was supposed to go in there to Lady Long Boss a new one, but she got up there. She mentioned Observant's name 14 times without Observant even paying her any attention. You definitely make it up and you target Observant. No one else. Observant. If Observant just says anything, and Observant can be ignoring you, and you still bring up Observant. So I feel Queen Bull has something wrong with her internally. I am praying that she gets therapy, gets the attention that she needs. Maybe she needs a camera in her face all day and just so she can see that she is worth something, even though she's not. But we can still see that she needs attention and she is harmful to the conversation in every way. Yes, with that day that she was hollering at us and we ignored her and was talking about our plans and trips to to Mexico, her raggedy ass laugh. So if we ignore her and quit putting her in a space with us when we know that she brings nothing,
Crocodile.
Hey, you guys. This is boring. I'm not gonna lie to you. My ADHD is flaring up.
Again.
What were you talking about? I had something to say, but then it was just so long. Why you make these so long? You like this before? Jesus Christ.
Well, I did it for Queen Bull, but she's not. No, Queen Bull, absolutely not. You're gonna get
okay. Slytherin, all right. The House of Merlin, all right. Clearly, you guys need to stop fucking around. Hufflepuff only makes it because clearly they be piggybacking off of every other house. So stop it with that bullshit. Other than that, you know, through my travels through TikTok and watching all these things, I can see that Observant is an asshole, but he's an acquired taste of an asshole. You know what I'm saying? Like, you realize that he's actually kind of cooler than you think he is, even though he's still an asshole. You know what I'm saying? But we're all assholes.
Right.
You know? What was the other one's name? Tom. He's irritating as shit, but he's an acquired taste kind of irritation. You know what I'm saying? They're both great guys in reality, believe it or not. Just got to get past that rough exterior. It's crazy. It really is. I'm surprised though that they really are at each other as hard as they are. You know, considering the whole friendship that they had. It's really, you guys. I'm pretty sure you guys can work through this. I mean, if Diddy can make it, you guys can surely get through this. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it. I feel like anything's possible. But other than that, I ran errands today. I went to Seattle and everything. And you guys were still arguing about this shit. I didn't realize it was that serious. Like, you guys really need to get a like, you guys into construction? I would consider
Construction.
Like build
What
a
about
bridge.
anime?
Like build a bridge.
What about Slytherin?
You can build a bridge, get over it. You like to travel? You drive over that bridge. You fuck off. I don't know. But all I know is you guys are fighting on TikTok when you could be going to get your feet rubbed.
Oh, they pay you to get your
I got
feet
so
rubbed?
much time. It's like a lot of time today. It's just so crazy. So crazy. Did you guys wash your ass today, by the way? You guys wash your ass? Some of y'all didn't. I know. You've been talking since like 12 in the p.m. morning.
Bo, did you see my question?
I saw.
I thought that was so refreshing, Bo. It's so refreshing.
It was going for so long. I felt like I was talking forever.
Cascade. I need to know what I need to do to get into this house. So shabam wham, shabam wham. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Bo, this is my question, Bo.
I can't.
You talking about a space person that's not spacey? That's not supposed to, that never said they were going to do the space again?
Right. I'm like, how do you want to use the space that you said that you were never going to come back to? I'm just
The trap house.
I just don't
The
understand.
trap house.
The project.
Does that make sense to you, Bo? Like, how did?
It don't make sense to me, Cascade. Shabam wham, sham.
Shut up. Down.
If he to teach you. If he could teach you.
Because I be doing it to my goddaughter, like, girl, you about to get bippity bopped.
Bippity bop is crazy. She tried.
Just doesn't want his black
she
sisters
tries me
to be
all
mad
the
at him,
time.
but in the back end, he's a big ass
She'll
fan.
just sit there and
Wait,
cry.
Bold is a big ass fan of the back
Wait,
end.
guys. Now remember what I want to say for real. We should do a house party on TikTok. Do a house party.
So can I just point out the lives?
Did you see where they would get items out of their house?
Y'all don't want to do a house party.
Take it and they would get items like
Bring your own furniture or bring your own bottle.
right. So they would name the furniture for you to get. Like if they say a couch and they say run to the couch and you gotta run and sit on the couch.
Is it gonna be a thing?
I'm not for Harry Potter.
Accordingly, or what is it going to be?
Bold,
Well, if you're not in Gryffindor, you don't need to do anything.
Hey.
I think it should be like something like that.
Can I debunk the lies?
Can we spell
Say it again,
honey baby?
Can I debunk the lies?
RSVP.
Well, I'm gonna have to. Did they go to?
God, like why? Never mind.
Yeah.
Can I debunk the lies? Can I debunk the lies?
Because when this is all you have to offer, this is all you have.
Make sure
This is all you have.
you put that you
Nothing.
are cordially
You guys are doing
invited.
too much today, dog.
Can I get the
Put
big
that.
box?
Make sure you put you're cordially invited.
And when you
Can
and when
I
this is
debunk the lies?
even when have you seen that game Cascade where they say you if you have a candle
Your voice is
to
just
run
as
and
big
get
as
the
your body,
candle?
bitch.
Oh
Tina,
man.
I couldn't
I
hear
know
you, honey,
Tina.
baby.
We want
Can I get the
Tina
big
hasn't
screen?
said anything.
Yeah, Tina,
I
I
feel
want
like
to hear Tina.
Can I get the big screen?
I'm just here to be here.
Yeah, that's that New York vibe.
What you said?
Can I?
You said what?
Because I'm
Can I get
just
the big screen?
I don't even want to be here no more. Yeah, we can go to Discord
Of course, because you're fat and ugly. Why would you want to be here?
my IQ level is going down.
Yeah,
Because I can't spell anymore.
the only thing not going down is your scale.
Yeah,
That's the only thing not going down.
Yeah, I lost 30 pounds, which I'm proud of myself.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah. And you know what else? You know what else? You know what else? My son is in the advanced reading program. Not only that, my son is in all of his AP classes.
What's in the reading program?
He's in all of his advanced class. But I just feel my IQ level going down. But anyway.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Congrats.
Bye.
Can I get the big box?
Yeah, because taking time with my child is necessary.
You got 700 pounds to go.
Try to see what I'm
You
doing.
got 700 pounds to go.
But see, this doesn't hurt my feelings when you talk about my weight because people actually love me. You know, my family. Here, let me sing "Happy Birthday" to you. Happy birthday to you.
That's the wrong one.
Happy birthday.
That's the wrong version.
Yeah.
Honey baby. Honey baby.
Oh,
remember what you said earlier?
Oh, Jesus.
Say it again, T-Bone.
Remember what you said earlier?
I said, about you. I said that you are a good person. Like, you would be my little brother. Like, I don't like people fucking with you. Like, none of my, like, I don't even talk. They know they could call me, and I'm just gonna
talk.
Sometimes
Yeah,
What else
talk
that
to
one
me.
time at band camp?
My parents are from Long Island. My parents are from Long Island.
Bitch,
So
the only island as long as your phone island in your kitchen to put all your goddamn food on. Ain't nobody from Long Island in your fucking family.
They're from Central Iceland. Not only are they from Central Iceland, they're from Bay Shore. Not only are they from Clinton, New Jersey.
The only Long Island is the island in your kitchen where you keep your fucking food.
But we friends though.
But
Can we get on topic with the beef?
is she mad because I got food?
Is this an insurrection?
No, you got cold cut.
Honey baby. I was talking about the other thing you were talking
You got
about.
cold cuts.
Say it again, hon.
I was talking about the other thing you were talking about.
The party.
So
because T-Bone, this is what you do.
Liar.
You have to write down. It's like, is it 20 Cascades? 20 household items, and we put our camera on and we get the household items. So like if you say a couch, we all get the jump on our couch.
She's talking about why am I getting a violation because of the hitting up?
Or if you say your TV, you get near your TV. Yes, New York, Jen. My family's from Long Island, New York, Bay Shore, Central Iceland.
Oh, yeah, it's like yeah, Alley Cat. Yeah, that's what it's like. We should do a game tonight, T-Bone.
I want to do games.
we gonna find out some of you ain't got beds and shit.
I mean, you don't look, and I feel that in people's house, if they don't want to have the normal stuff,
put my phone
the normal bed, or because when I first got my first apartment, we didn't have nothing for 3 months.
Hey.
We did not have nothing for 3 months.
I'm still reorganizing my office, so my bed is
Oh, the QB league?
interesting.
Oh, this is great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at God. Look
We
at
got
God.
Ain't he good?
Yeah, honey baby,
Ain't he
that's why,
good?
honey baby, that's why I was
God
telling you,
can
like,
do
what
it.
you was talking to us about earlier about just ignoring her ass. Like, she'll just get the fuck out of here.
Right. That's
Yeah,
why I
Miss
kept talking about
Nature
the party,
does do
T-Bone.
that.
That's why I was doing that.
Oops, you guys.
Yeah, because
God damn it.
So can I just
if
address
you just
something
had
real
us
quick?
ignoring
So
her,
as we
and
were
if we
saying
just
before,
had a real
what you
conversation
guys
without
talking about?
her,
Yeah, so
T-Bone, what you gonna bring
what
to
was
the
we talking
party?
about? Was it the
Let
game
me
Cricket
night?
address
got
you. Why are you
What you
being
was
a
talking
pussy,
about?
T-Bone? Why are you being
I
a
can't
pussy?
remember which one you was talking
but
Why are you
about.
being a
even
pussy,
if
T-Bone?
okay, so
I have
when
a shopping cart.
That's you being pussy,
Why can I
T-Bone.
not get the
I got
big
a
box?
coffee
I
You
don't
machine,
letting
understand.
everybody
a
else speak over me
toaster.
because
Wait,
you're
this
hey,
is
pussy,
this
you
is
know
T-Bone.
that
one time that
new
I
Get the big
actually
box.
agree
that
that FD should get the big box. I
that
ain't gonna
new
cap.
Thank you.
Ninja
Thank you
I
air
ain't
so
never
much.
gonna say
fryer
that
That's
again
that you
why.
though.
could put the
Uh-oh.
whole pizza in.
Oh
Uh-oh.
man, what?
The Ninja
And I
air
stand
fryer
on
where you
it.
could
I
put the
stand on it.
whole
I'm not gonna deny it. I
whole
stand on it.
pizza
I
in.
stand on it. What are you gonna do?
But I
You're not
wanted
doing
the
nothing
big
about
box.
that.
I wanted
You're
the
not
big
doing
box.
shit with that.
We don't care.
I
I
want the big
stand
box.
on it.
We really don't care.
I
Okay,
stand
the
on it.
That for
pastor's
me, I
gone
can't
now.
read.
Damn it. Now, damn it. No, I'm just playing.
Y'all are haters. Both the men and the women are haters.
Oh my
All day,
God.
every day.
Yeah.
I don't hate anything though.
Not you,
Cat, cat,
not you,
cat, cat,
Jelani. Not you,
cat,
Jelani.
cat,
You're different.
cat,
What'd you
cat,
say,
You're a
cat,
Jelani?
conservative.
cat, 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 cat,
FB. Guess what my
cat,
son
Talking
cat,
about
chose
the
cat.
liberals.
today?
Wow.
Ch-
He
I didn't
chose
know
Chelsea,
Teddy was
to
voting.
be in the
Yes.
JROTC.
Zookadoo.
And he's thinking about going to the army.
So,
So
so,
For the
so,
I
army.
just
Bone.
thought it would
These hating ass people are not
Jelani.
gonna let me speak, so
I
you might
bet
as well
I
just give
bet
me
you I know more
showtime.
Harry Potter spells
Let
than
me
Hey,
tell
you,
the
pretty
Jelani.
truth.
as Peach, I think we got beef now. Now, what's your
Bet I
house?
know more Harry Potter spells than you,
We gotta
Can
Jelani.
we do a Harry Potter themed like party on TikTok,
Yeah,
you guys?
because what did Queen say her
Oh,
house was?
Oh, she said she's Slytherin, one of the good folk.
Oh, yeah. She
I
said
seen it.
she's Slytherin.
Hell
No, if you're
yeah.
not Gryffindor, I don't know what to do.
if
I
you
don't know
ain't
what to do with
Hufflepuff,
you.
you ain't enough.
Ravenclaw, baby. Ravenclaw. What you mean?
I feel like the only people
What's
that
the
are
rating?
Gryffindor are people that don't know
Absolutely.
anything
Gryffindor is
about
it.
anything.
Okay, so Peach says she's Hufflepuff.
This shit is
Thank you,
boring as
Peach.
Peach ain't no
fuck.
damn
Bold, you're
Hufflepuff.
gonna let me tell the truth.
Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw,
Peach ain't no
baby.
damn
Let's go.
Hufflepuff at all.
Bold, you're gonna let me tell the truth.
Hufflepuff be piggybacking, dog.
Hufflepuff.
I don't remember
Piggybacking.
Hufflepuff.
Must
I
have
That's
remember
reminded
piggyback
that
like
you
a
of
was.
Shade was
something.
motherfucker.
divergent, so
Blasphemy.
that I was
Where there's a
Blasphemy.
Hufflepuff, there's
Can
somebody that
somebody
he piggybacked
remind
off
Bold,
me?
it's
of.
Can
okay if they
somebody
get mad at you,
remind me?
Bold. It's
Hey,
okay
you
if
know,
your black
Somebody,
friends
y'all
get mad
gotta
at
somebody
you.
keep
remind
me in the
me
big box.
who
You can
in
put
the
FB in the big
world?
box.
Bold is just mad because he
Well,
just
Then
don't
you
want
ask
y'all
for
to
the
get
big
mad at
box.
him. But he be talking to me in the back and forth.
craziness says
That's crazy.
craziness is
Slytherin is the
Slytherin
best.
too.
No.
Slytherin.
Craziness.
Honey Baby is a
Jelani,
Slytherin.
Hufflepuff. I can
y'all
tell you
keep
that.
talking to me on the back end. Bold,
So
stop
who
trying to
was
act
the
like you
one?
don't want your
Who
friends
was
to
the
not be
one?
mad at you. It's
You
alright.
was the one.
It's alright.
What's
What?
his name at the end when they was acting like when Harry Potter was acting like he was
Harry Potter was acting like,
unalive
yeah,
and
Yeah,
what's
that
his
was Hufflepuff.
arms.
Harry
That
Who
was
was the
Potter
Hufflepuff.
was
That's
one?
not.
acting like, I'm a
That was
grown-ass woman
Hufflepuff.
talking about Harry Potter.
Exactly.
She asked to be in the
Right
big
there,
box.
actually tried to tell me
Like
Slytherin
should
was a
come with
freaking
their house
Ravenclaw.
colors and their robes and
The
everything. I think it'd be
moderator is
real
turning off
cool.
my mic.
It'll be very cool.
Bold, you're gonna have to give me showtime. You're not gonna. You
Bo,
can't handle it.
I'm
You
fucking
Bo,
can't handle it.
crying.
I don't like the way you be just trying to call me out and
I'm
shit.
fucking crying.
Why don't
Wait,
I have?
Queen said
Why don't I
what?
have?
Okay,
Why don't I have the big
listen.
box right now?
It
I don't
has
like the way Bo
been.
be trying to call me
Is it
out.
Kevin?
You wait a minute.
Stay on
They're
it.
Why
not
don't?
gonna
Why
blame
don't?
me.
Why don't?
She was invited in. No, she was accepted in the box by Jelani and made big box by.
Jelani.
First of
Oh
all,
wow,
first of
wow.
all, Bold
Who
invited invited me up.
Wow. Play
Wait,
money.
I love
Play
how y'all.
money.
Who was the one?
Listen, y'all.
Wow.
Answer like
I'll wait till you're done talking about Harry Potter.
Why would you do that?
Take a look at
You
my.
ain't
Take a
got
look
no
at my
damn
profile
choice.
picture.
Okay?
Drink it in.
Okay, I don't
Drink
have a
it
choice
in.
because you fucking
Drink in this
cornball
profile picture.
incel.
You know you
All
like
you gotta
it.
do is talk about Harry Potter.
Yeah, Harry
That's
Potter.
right.
Hey, sorry for being fair, you guys.
But I have a question. So y'all like, if y'all like Harry Potter, you like Fantastic Beasts too, right?
Fantastic Beasts, Crimes of Grindelwald, one of the best movies out there.
If y'all like Harry Potter, y'all like Fantastic Beasts, right?
Yes. Crimes of Grindelwald is fucking amazing. One of my best Harry Potter.
But guess what? They're talking about letting Johnny Depp back.
Let the incel speak.
They should.
He was the
I'll wait till you're
best.
done. I'll wait till you're done with your incel
freaking
talk.
best.
Definitely not. I mean, like we gotta bring them back.
But I want to know.
Well, that's why. Why can I defend myself from all the lies you have said?
You know the son,
Why
the
can I
boy
defend
with the
myself from all the
dark
lies you
cloud.
have said?
So did he unalive, or is he gonna be? He's not
I got all
unalive.
night. I can wait here all night long.
He's not unalive. He's not unalive.
Because I think he's gonna. I think he's gonna, because he came when. Remember they tried to pass that unalive creature.
Nobody cares.
Remember?
Yeah.
Hey, can I get the?
When they tried to pass it, yeah, because he went out there to do the right thing.
I think my profile pic got him
There
all
you
hot
go.
and bothered.
Oh, somebody
at the big box now.
All day he ain't crashed.
Read that. You can read that better. What did you say, FB?
Right.
No. Like I was trying to say, like of course Johnny Depp should come back to play.
I'm sorry, Eddie, I can't hear you over the music.
No, I said, of course, Johnny Depp should come back to play Grindelwald.
Oh, I can't hear FB. Thank you.
That's somebody's playing music.
Here.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so like I said, Johnny Depp should come back to play Grindelwald. I don't think anybody has to be.
Oh yeah.
Watching you.
Yeah.
Oh
my God.
Boo! Get off the stage.
Anybody
Shoni be noticing that her mic off, bro. This shit funny as fuck. Shoni.
Why would you even still be here when you know don't nobody wants you here so you can sing and dance in the camera, bitch? Like you look stupid as fuck.
Desperation, baby.
Desperate. Hey, desperate as hell. You see she had to wipe that you see she had to wipe that lipstick off her teeth before she got on this camera. She was wiping that lipstick off her fucking teeth when she first got on camera.
She got
Stupid
white
ass.
stuff on her tongue. I'm not going. Y'all seen that?
Oh my.
You
Friends
got palm
though.
on your tongue. Where you?
Uh-oh. Bo, you crashed again.
Uh-oh. You about to
What
crash.
happened?
Do you have an insurance policy on your life?
Just admit what
Thank
you
you for
are.
coming.
Admit who you
for
are.
coming, guys.
You're hating up
Anyway,
as
I'm talking.
at the end of the
Tonight, I hope you
day.
had
It's
fun.
alright.
Drop the
Okay,
roses,
but
drop
I
the
was
roses.
talking.
I'm
So do you
used
have
to that
insurance,
shit.
Bo?
It's alright, I'm used to it. You can't tell nobody.
I can't hear. Wait, what did you say?
I was asking Bo, do he have insurance? Because her chin just poked me in the eye and I'm about to sue.
Tell them how you be talking to me on the back end, so you might as well just let me talk my truth. Let me speak my truth and I'll get the fuck out of here.
Okay, I'm back.
Or else what? Or else what, bitch?
Talk shit about me and then not.
So is she saying that she's gonna blackmail Bo because she's not getting her way? Is she not getting her way?
Yeah.
Bo!
How childish are you?
I've been trying to get information out of me in the back
But
end.
you should even be glad that he's even entertaining your
Hey,
raggedy
no,
ass
hold
when you
on.
mention his parents, bitch.
Hey, yo, honey, baby, I want to know what Bo be doing now.
No, fuck that shit.
Let me tell my truth.
Can I say something?
Bo, let me defend myself, or I won't. You know me.
Girl, ain't nobody
listen to what she's saying.
What you say about me?
If you don't do what I say, I'm gonna blackmail you.
Nobody cares. Bo, don't let her fucking try to bully you, bitch.
We know your truth. You're a
What did you say
loser.
about me?
Nobody
You're a
cares.
loser.
Don't nobody care at all.
Let me
Who is that
tell
you
you,
gonna
boo.
tell?
Oh,
Who are you
wait, okay.
going to tell?
I know
Who
what
in
he
here
said
gives a
something
fuck
about.
if you
Bitch,
talk
ain't
about
nobody
me?
talking to you.
Nobody.
I don't talk to other bitches with no baby daddy.
Nobody.
I don't talk to other bitches with no baby.
Wait a
So let me
minute. If they
clarify.
want a novel, if they want a 7-chapter novel, they can have it. Damn it.
So
Go
let
ahead.
me say something. So let me clarify. There's nothing to hate on QB for. This bitch has piano keys for fucking teeth. Bitch has silicone for a breast. This bitch is a built body ass bitch hoe. I'm sorry. You paid $5.99 for each titty that you got done in Russia in somebody's back rooms, bitch. You are ugly as shit. Okay? You have nasty ass lips, but you gotta use that TikTok shop for every appliance in your motherfucking house, bitch. Cause you can't even afford to take your ass to TJ Maxx with that little ass paycheck that your husband be getting from fucking people for money, bitch. Remind me of this, bitch. Remind me, why do I have to be jealous of you? I'm with my man, my loving man. Bitch, you share your man with truck drivers all the time, bitch, because he's the leader of the lot lizards, bitch. You miserable, long titty ass bitch. Remember this, hoe. You have to get on TikTok and cry for your for fucking friends, bitch. Remember that. You have to get on TikTok and you have to beg for fucking friends because nobody in your community wants to be around you. You sad, miserable, lonely, bum, broke ass bitch. And let me tell you something else. You froggy faced ass, long chin ass bitch. You Cindy Lou looking ass bitch, okay? You look like a fucking Bob's Burger character, bitch. You ugly ass, long faced, moon crescent having ass bitch. Now let me remind you of something, ho. You will never have fucking friends. The same way how people need to call chin protective services, bitch. Your husband come home every fucking week and he sharpens that motherfucking chin of yours, ho. So let me tell you something, you wicked witch of the wild motherfucking west, ho. You will never have motherfucking friends. You will never be shit. You broke ass, bum ass, long titty, slew footed ass bitch. Remember that shit. Remember that shit. Now you lucky I'm up too high away from the motherfucking what's it called? Wi-Fi. But that don't change nothing, bitch. You gotta get on motherfucking TikTok and be on a bra. Bitch, you can never get on TikTok and open your mouth and say something knowledgeable. Cause that motherfucking mole has left you with a rot, bird brain ass, liquefied ass brain. Bitch, I know you hate to see mode coming, ho. So remember this, bitch, before I go and get some blue cheese and I show it in front of your face and make you run away like a little bitch that you are, ho. Remember this. You folded over some fucking fungi, ho. You're a weak body ass bitch with a TBI of a motherfucking dumbass loser hoe. Remember that shit. And Tina,
No.
you can shut the fuck up too. You
Oh!
illustrated looking ass bitch. I never seen somebody walk around here looking like a motherfucking drawing hoe. A preschool drawing, bitch. You look like a macaroni project, you dumbass bitch. Off-brand Cardi B, bitch. You're Cardi F, bitch. F for motherfucking effort, hoe. Lame ass hoe.
I missed it.
Bitch be twerking with motherfucking rats in New York City, bitch. I can never argue.
Yeah. So notice how I only
Huh?
notice how I had to ask Bo for Showtime once instead of blackmailing him. So you're so unimportant that you had
Well,
to
let me
blackmail.
have that novel. There ain't nothing
Can y'all
incriminating.
hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. Hey, I was just saying, notice how I only had to ask once to be put on Showtime second. But you had to blackmail Bode after 20 fucking minutes of being told no for your encore. That's how unimportant you are. You keep cocking your head to the side like a dog whose name is being called. The crackheads in front of 7-Eleven have more rhythm than you, bitch. Nobody wants to fucking see you dancing on camera with them fucking fix-a-flat titties. Okay? We all know that you got them motherfuckers done in the Dominican Republic with fucking fix-a-flat, bitch. That's the most interesting thing about you. And they don't even look as good as you think they do. I literally, Anna Nicole had better titties than you. And that's posthumously, bitch. You don't even know what that word means, but that's okay. I'll put it in the chat for you so you can look it up later. I'm done.
Fix a flat. I need to find some. Gelati.
Bold is an interesting fella. He done snitched on me multiple times today, and all I did was do what was
God.
you know what I'm
Your
saying?
hormones. Your
The
hormones knew what
live
they were
needs to
at.
be active. And Bold told me I wasn't allowed to get rid of people from the box because we need to keep this spicy. So I let in Queen Bull, and then all of a sudden he wants to snitch on me. And then you want to snitch on me for making a big box. I don't control how big the box get.
Oh yeah, really? Yes, you do.
I don't
God,
I don't control that. But other than that, we need to do a common room house party or something. You know, I don't care when we do it. Maybe Halloween. I don't care. Get your houses ready. You know, we could do a few roast sessions. We could do whatever. We could do a house party roast session. What's good? You know what I'm saying? I want, like, you know, and then we can see whose house is really popping, because we all know the real deal. Because when the Harry Potter game came out and all those common room parties was coming up, Slytherin had all the TikTok unlocked. Don't get me started. The Slytherin house party was popping on TikTok. Don't get me.
Why is
You better
Cascade
go
looking
do
like
some
that?
research. You better go do some research. We had TikTok popping. Oh my, this voice. Don't look at me
I
like
don't
that.
think Cascade believes you.
You don't need to believe me. You don't need to. I want to be done, but at the same time, I feel like my time is precious, and you never know when you'll get this opportunity to ramble without everybody yelling at each other for no reason. Oh yeah, one other thing, you guys waste your energy on a lot of things. I've learned to not waste my energy on a lot of things. You know, like Queen Bull might irritate me a lot of the times, but will I waste my energy on her to like do extra? Not anymore, mainly because my account's too important. But yeah, you guys do better.
Trey wants me to skip you, Queen.
Okay, well, now that I'm gonna say I'm done, I hope you guys know Queen Bull is next, and you can't skip over her because that's just the way this place is.
Oh, you got Trey. Y'all all got to screenshot that.
Trey, you remember when Trey called me a roach? Yeah, I remember.
Trey,
you can skip.
You
now.
did what?
She called me roach.
Let's get to 50K, guys. Y'all see I'm almost there.
You got the line say I called her a
I want
roach
to do
first.
I want to do an all day thing. You know, get 1 million taps.
I bet you.
You know how that works.
Kill them all, put them hoes to rest. Walk in bulletproof vest. Please tell me who she gon' check. Murder scene, Cardi
Don't act like you're not looking at him. Look at him. Y'all look at Jelani.
Ding dong.
Now, see, look, y'all, she have all
this
this
is what
time.
the thing is. This is what the thing is. Bo, let me speak, because you don't let me speak, right? You don't let me speak, Bo. I give you a shoulder to cry on. When the fuck you need that shit, the shoulder be strong, motherfucker.
When? I cried. Listen, I cried in front of you. So if you gonna pull up a...
Your fucking mods, turn my shit off. You gonna be real or you gonna be fake? What you gonna do? Which way you gonna go? You gonna go the real way or the fake way?
I cried on TikTok.
You gonna go?
I cried on somebody.
You gonna go the real way or the fake?
TikTok. I cried.
So I'm gonna need an encore because your mods.
Oh my God. Listen, let me tell you something. Don't y'all know that I have been through the back end conversation explosion period on this app already? Hello? Remember, Wawa? I've been through that already, so there's nothing incriminating that would surprise anybody about the conversation that we have. Wait a minute. Da-da-da.
I know you're doing just to placate for your people. That's okay, though. I understand that. I understand that, Boo. But if you don't want to give me a platform, why did you invite me up here? Why did you invite me up here?
I didn't invite.
You invited me for a show.
You heard,
right?
You heard your name.
Just be real. Just be real. Why did you invite me up to your platform?
When you came into the room, yes, after you heard your name, after you came for your troll account, I sure did. I invited you in the box because somebody called your name, and you already know somebody called your name, and then you come into the room.
But you have no bone in this fight. Like, I don't know why you're being impartial right now. Like, let me defend myself at the end of the day. When they're lying.
And I did.
Isn't that what you stand for?
And I did. And you got back. See, now you're not even
keep
talking.
getting muted by hating ass ugly fat bitches. At the end of the day, that's what's happening. So I need another 2 minutes. I need another 2 minutes.
A fat is where it's at.
I know it is. It's all right.
I think Queen says she wants another encore. Matter of fact, if you put her next after me, she can have my spot. Matter of fact, she can have my time. I don't really need to say anything to the mods who was muting her. Good job. No one cares. No one wants her around. The only thing that she is good for is someone looking at her titties, and because she has no brain, which is the size of a T-Rex brains, who we don't even know if dinosaurs exist. We hate that QB exists. But here we are with her ignorance. I think she had made the comment the other day about black women and black men. But why is she in black spaces with black people? Because not the conservatives don't want her. Nobody wants her around. And Bold, I mean, you would literally be my big brother. And her talking to you like that, I would drag her, like, with no question. I don't like how she talks to you. I don't like how she disrespects you. And me, we have conversations. Any conversation I would never hold against you, because that's what slow bitches do. They do that. And I'll go for a walk, Don Patron, with my children. Yeah, they always talk about my weight, but it don't even matter about my weight because I'm happy. I do need to lose weight because of my health, and I am. But one thing about me is I'm happy. And when February comes around, I will have loved ones and my friends on TikTok. Girl, you wouldn't even get nowhere with me because I would take you and drag you, girl, anyway, make you part of the concrete. But anyway, no rhythm. You're not even on beat. You're not even on beat. But anyway, I think Queen needs to go next, and I think you need to just take so too. But I'm sorry. Just let Queen be next, Bold.
Oh, you want her to encore?
Yeah, Queen wants to encore.
There was an invite. I cry to everybody. Hello.
I think that shouldn't even been brought up because pieces of shit do that.
I cry to every.
I just wanted to show that I was the favorite and that I don't have to blackmail to get my way. But by the way that she made a face, I can tell she don't fight. You don't touch your family. But anyway, Edge is fried harder than a 10-piece lemon pepper. Don't nobody want to see that fucking plaque riddled ass tongue. Again, offbeat. Listening to old Cardi B. I don't understand. I don't understand why you thought somebody wanted to listen to you. I don't really have much to say. I just wanted to piss Queen Bull off because she thought she was getting an encore and she not. Bold, you better give me an encore. I'm going to tell them that you do with me what you do with everybody else.
Yeah,
you
I've
hear
talked
that,
to her.
Bold? You hear that, Bold?
Yeah, when I was mad at people, yeah, talk crap. Yes, I did.
Oh no, it's almost like we already knew that. Oh,
when I blocked observing and all that shit.
Oh no, it's almost like we already knew that. That's so crazy. What is that?
And the person that we can't mention.
Somebody called somebody. I think she having a seizure. Think she ear infection? What is that? Sounds like what is it?
Queen Boo,
why she over there doing the mole mama? Like, why do she keep, baby, the edge is not going up there. Get a bobby pin. Get
Queen,
some water or something.
I don't play this game, but I got info too. You see, y'all think it's one side.
But the thing is, though, that we know that, and no one's gonna care, though. That's what she thinks. Like, no one's gonna be mad. But she thought that she was gonna eat with that. Who's gonna be mad? It's not leverage. Nobody cares enough to be like, oh my God, Bo, give her the encore so she won't tell on you. No. But she keep grabbing her head every time she dances. What is that? The mold mambo? I don't get it. Is it new?
Honey baby.
But Honey Baby talking about give her my time and then gonna take the whole 2 minutes. Honey Baby, we can't send you in for no more recon. I'm just letting you know that right now. You're fired.
Bruce.
You're fired, Honey Baby. You're fired. You are absolutely fired. I don't know who Bruce is, but thank you for the hand heart.
This is one of my supporters.
Wonderful. Yeah, the mold mambo, because you keep grabbing that head and cocking her head to the side like a fucking chihuahua. I don't get it. Girl, go get some water or a bobby pin, slick them edges back now. One side translucent, one side is... Let me not say that because then y'all gonna say it back, please.
Oh,
you going to Sonic today?
I didn't know. I did have Bojangles.
Oh.
You know who Bojangles is.
Give me another encore just to be messy.
I'm Bond.
Please.
Well, Miss Tammy, and
Bo?
Yes.
You know what? A little level of desperation when you said that you would never come back to a space and you come back to that space, right? Why do people do this on TikTok? What is the purpose and utility of saying that you're never going to do something that you end up doing anyway? Why are you here, right? That's the question I asked. You said that you would never come back to this space and you're still here. And then to try to hold some type of quote unquote leverage, you threaten to show DMs as if I would give a fuck. Imagine having to try to blackmail somebody so they can give you an encore because you think what you got to say is so much important in their space. Why you want to hold your own live and go air out the shit there and see how many people show up? Let's see what happens when that happens, right? It's so crazy how that happens, right? It's so crazy how you have to jump and threaten the camera because who are you talking to? You're in the room by yourself. Oh, that's right. No one's home. Play the encore music. Why isn't anybody coming to, entertain you in your real life? It's given that you really have no friends. And when Queen, when Prince dropped those text messages, we see that you ain't got nobody in real life. So I think that she wants to be your friend, Bo, and this is her desperate attempt to try to crawl back into your life. If it were me, I would say no, but I ain't you, right? I ain't you. Let's also advocate for having bright white training bras because they matter. Not dingy brown straps on the Oh shit, Bo! What is happening? What is going on? Why is this becoming a blackmail moment? What is happening?
I see. Wait a minute. I see she took my advice. What did she do?
I just want to know.
What did she do? No, she can go ahead. Show all of them. Show all of the DMs. Show them all of the girl.
Let's see those screenshots. Go do it. Let's go.
No, I don't.
Wake it up. Wake it up.
I don't move like that. She can post them on the wallpaper using this wallpaper if she wants to.
Right. That's what I'm saying, Bo. Really wake it up if that's what you want to do. Because she has to defend herself in somebody else's face. Oh no. What kind of shit is that? Crazy.
Please. I'm not gonna show all. You know she ain't gonna show all of them. Hey, T-Bone's back.
Now let's get the 50K.
Uh-oh. Look who's back in the building.
Yeah, let me just get my last closing statement before I leave because honestly, you had a lot to say about me. You have to put WD in your WD-40 inside your titties every time to make a move. Let me tell you something. Like I said, you got a water jug in your titties and you cannot say nothing to me. You keep saying that you look younger than me. I'm sorry. You look like you pushing 50. Your neck don't lie. You look like you've been giving Gluck 60 since you were 60 years old. I'm not going to lie. Like I said to you, honey, you need to stay away from the hard drugs. You are very much so miserable. You get on this app all the time. I don't remember the last time you advocated for family time and a family game day. You, ma'am, are miserable. Your husband doesn't love you, and your husband is gay, which is why you are so homophobic to this day. So, hold on. Jelani, ain't you bald-headed? Take the hat off. No, take the hat off. No, take the hat off. Because, see, now you finna piss me off. Like I said, QB, your bottom row of teeth is doing jumping jacks. You get on this app every day and you start crashing, and you start and you start crashing out. Okay? I don't really have too much to say about her. Honestly, everything I said to you, I could already possibly say to you. You ugly. Your mama ugly. Your husband ugly. You got to get your body done all the time just to get a man to want you, and your man still don't want you. Ain't that a shame? You try to be a trad wife, and now you a broke ass. Oops. Now you broke on TikTok, making $5 an hour. You are the definition of dirt poor, but you used to live in multi-million-dollar homes. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Jelani, your teeth is so huge. I cannot lie. You have some really big teeth. I cannot lie. I'm sorry.
Jelani, are you ready for Queen?
No, she could know what. Oh, I thought you meant QB.
No,
Go ahead.
the Queen is under you. She got another encore.
Yes, because I'm the favorite. But no, Rio can have some of my time. I'm not going to be like Honey Baby and say that Rio can go next and then take the whole 2 minutes. But I just remembered that flyaway edge is from when Cascade ate her up so bad she held that curling iron to her hair too goddamn long and fried the fuck out of it. It's probably because you keep buying extensions on Temu. Because remember when you had them greasy ass shits in on Rachel Cruz Live crying and combing through that shit trying to make it blend? It wasn't blended. But Jelani, why you didn't take the hat off? Let me see. I didn't see it. I missed it. Oh, I knew you wasn't bald headed. I was confused. But anyway, put it back on. I see why it's on. Stop. Why are you hollering?
He really gonna be.
You hollering and you know we can't hear you. You screaming and you know you can't fucking come off mute. Now what kind of sickness or illness do that gotta be when you hollering at the fucking screen and you know good and goddamn well I can't fucking hear you. Now you acting like Queen Bull. Now you done caught it.
Why she keep saying I'm bald headed?
I don't know. That's why I had you take it off because I was like, I know I'm not tripping.
I need to find a new barber. That's my problem because my hair is hella long.
Well, don't go to the one that QB go to because
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if I want to. I think I might just grow my hair out.
She took my advice and got that edge brush out and start brushing them edges back up.
I might just put it in like a ponytail and get the sides faded.
Okay. But anyway, I'm done.
Everybody get some music.
Was that Marquet that came in? Did Marquet come in? Marquet is just such a lovely human being. Unlike
why do we still have the Showtime on?
I don't know. Just so she can talk. Rio, if you change your name one more time.
Rio wanted to say something
spectacular. All you guys can just shut the fuck up.
Plus, not only he was like kind of digging on me yesterday, so we kind of got beef now. We got beef now, so I don't know.
Now
he coughing. Now he choked up.
Oh,
hey,
sorry, we can't
Rio,
allow.
What's your house?
Music at this time.
Do you watch Harry Potter?
We don't want to watch that.
See, I'm liking the Harry Potter talk.
Me too.
Rio, what is your house? Hufflepuff, Gryffindor, Slytherin? Do you watch Harry Potter?
Where's T-Bone?
Drop Rio.
Rio would be a
Gryffindor man with a functioning brain. I don't watch Harry Potter.
It doesn't matter. Harry Potter is a joy to.
Hey, honey baby. Hey, honey baby. Look at this. Honey, look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Don't you dare talk about Harry Potter like that.
Oh, yes.
You
Apple.
think you somebody. Oh, you think you
Don't you
somebody. Okay.
dare. Harry
Please.
Potter. No, no. Don't
I
do
had
it.
to. I had to do it. I
Rio,
had to.
apologize.
And
Apology.
it changed
Man.
different
Wait a
colors
minute.
too.
Do people really ask you if your address is not in the
Apologize,
recorder?
Leo.
That is hilarious.
No, I
I
don't
like
want to
that.
see
I
your
love that.
address.
And it changes colors too, so I can make it
Oh no, Bo!
green,
I'm
or I
asking
can make
him.
it whatever house
People
color.
really ask him if that's his real address because people probably gonna be like, "Is your address 9 3/4?"
I looked at. Hope he. Somebody's gonna be. Hey, Jelani, please answer the phone. I thought I was coming to your house.
That's already happened. That's already happened once. Don't
I know.
traumatize me again.
I would find you because I know you see me calling you. I ain't never been that desperate though. And if I'm gonna fly out, you're paying for everything.
Typically,
She
that's
said
how it has to be.
she got the
TikTok has a
tickets
special.
that day. As
TikTok
soon
has a
as
special
Jelani
for that.
said that
Whoa! What
yes,
the
she
fuck?
could
You guys are
come.
talking about me?
Yeah, as soon as I was in that live, as soon as Jelani said, yeah, she said, as soon as Jelani said I could come, I bought my plane ticket right away. And when I got to town, I was calling. I
But he
called and
never
called.
said
You're a
she could
liar. She did
come.
not say
That's
she
the
was
I
thing.
calling
called.
you.
Yes, that's how we found out,
She's
Jelani.
lying.
Yes, she
I called
did.
and called. Jelani told me a good restaurant to go to and then hung up on
I
me.
don't even know restaurants. I can't even read.
Oh,
Your
that's
Honor,
funny.
I'm just.
Be in the company of nobody that wants you here.
I gotta delete some stuff off this.
You sound worse than me when I
Oh,
was in
what,
fifth
Bo? Your
grade.
storage space is low on your phone.
Yeah, I
Ronnie,
need to
what's
delete some
worse,
stuff
sir?
off of
Yeah, I
there.
know. I heard myself.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
More. Oh,
I knew
sorry.
one of you was gonna correct me. You always do.
I'll
Hey,
put this
but
damn
my
thing in
sister
the freezer.
was an English
Who
teacher.
came for Tina?
She was
Huh?
she was an English teacher, so yeah, it's she. Yeah,
Damn, Bo.
Who
Who
came
did
for
what?
Tina? Who
I
came for
tried to
Tina?
finesse it in there. It didn't work. It's all good.
That was poison, right?
Oh, that was poison.
Yeah,
Mm.
but
So
that's
now that we confirmed I'm
that
not
hurt
bald
Jelani's
headed,
feelings.
that was because Tina had said something to her in the comments, though, right?
Boy, I don't give a fuck about that. I didn't come up here
Well,
for
hold
that.
on, Tina. Did you jump it?
she said I have big
Then,
teeth.
did you not just hear Bo ask? So this is what
But
you
I don't think that
did
was
as
a
well.
insult,
You
Jelani.
did the same thing. Bo asked. When I asked
Did
Her
I say
arms
your
make me
name,
want to play
Cascade?
bingo.
Around.
but you're saying I don't give a fuck when you're not the one who was asking. Bo was
Cascade, did I
asking.
say your name?
Right, but you said I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
Did
not
I
too
say
much
your
on my
name?
Tina, homie.
Did I say your name, Cascade? Was that towards you? Did I say your name?
You heard
Did I say your name? Yes or
you
no?
heard me answering bold, and you responded to what I said.
Did
So
did
you
I
don't
did
have
I
to
say
say
your
my name.
name?
You didn't have to say my
Did I say
name.
your name? Oh, so you're assuming. So
No, I
you're
didn't assume
assuming to
anything. You
start.
just got up here and said that for no reason, please.
How are you doing,
No, that
Parker?
was too bold. Nice
Are
try.
you at the
But
ocean
maybe you
today?
should stop assuming.
No. You waited till after I
Maybe
responded.
you should
Please.
stop
Please.
assuming.
Please.
Maybe you should stop
Next
assuming.
challenge.
Sure.
Hey,
What are you eating, Rio? Do you know I do not like seafood? It's
that is crazy
weird.
because I just
Drop
bought me
her.
some
It's
Get her out
crawfish.
of
weird.
here. Get her
I
out of
bought me some
here.
crawfish for
I,
tonight.
I
So
like shrimp. I take it
Ugh,
back. I like
why
shrimp.
are we playing dance a machine with the camera?
yo, honey,
Because
baby, I
she
bought me
needs.
some crawfish. You're saying you don't eat
No,
crawfish?
no, 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 no.
I
Thank you.
mean, at
What?
this point, I'm just trying to say, are there any crackheads in here that can battle QB? Because
Oh
it's getting in
man,
Oh,
front of the gas
battle.
station at this
I
I
point.
gotta
got
see
a few crackheads around the
ethnicity.
corner.
Yeah, please get them,
I
get them
I
on
got
here.
one. I just gave him a plate of food.
Nah, these crackheads, you
You
can't give them food because then
know,
they'll
Queen, you
migrate.
want to see the fat coming out.
Yeah,
I
I
live in
do
the I live
because
in the
he said
city.
he was hungry.
I live
He
in the
said he
city.
was hungry, and I had just cooked dinner, so I gave him a plate.
Hey yo, we can't have outside music at this time. Sorry,
Right.
but
We can't
yo,
have a
yeah,
conversation. Right.
we had some crackheads. They parked the camper in somebody's backyard, and then they were allowed to live there for hella long.
Well, see, one man, and I think this was very, very smart. There's an empty lot up the street, so he built
Oh my God.
a wood little camp, like a wood little house, and the city says as long as he keeps it clean, he could do it.
That's
That's the same thing
reasonable.
they said to people.
These motherfuckers don't keep nothing clean.
But our governor is trying to get those tiny homes
Hello,
here,
Governor.
and get there's a lot. It used to be like a factory, and they're gonna knock down the factory and put the tiny homes in it, and they're gonna use it like a trailer park
I know
for
a guy.
the homeless people.
I know a guy that makes tiny homes out here.
I want one, and I will put it on my brother's land.
I'm about to hit him up
Imagine your
actually because I'm
camera
about to
not
see about
being
getting
set up
one.
right, and you keep having to scrouch down for us to fucking see you in the camera. Like, just fucking set the camera up right, bitch. Like, it's not that fucking hard. Jesus.
Now she's doing it.
She in the motherfucking phone.
I'm taking requests.
She in the motherfucking phone, like when your nephews and nieces call you on
Taking
FaceTime and all you can
requests,
see is
not
they
from the
fucking
Right.
nose and
All
shit
I
in the
see is my
camera.
niece's
Not
lips.
from the
Yeah.
hating
That's
ugly
all she
bitches,
shows me
though.
is
come
Not
lips.
pick
from the
me
hating
up.
ugly bitches
You
that
go
keep turning
come
off my
pick me up. You go come pick me up until all you see is they fucking nose and forehead and
up
shit in
both
the
live,
damn
you hating ass
camera.
And
bitch.
then she puts
You
her
hating ass bitch, fucking
my
up
niece
both
puts her
live, you
lips on
hating
the
ass hoe.
phone. I miss you. I don't want to
Right.
see her face. I miss you.
You got
Welcome to
games
Bo,
the
on
how you
your
show,
gonna let
phone,
let
looking
hating
ass
ass
for
bitch.
bitches fuck up your life?
entertainment purposes
Yeah,
only.
if you
Thank you
call
so
me
much
and my
for
niece got
your time.
my phone, she's hanging up on you, and the phone will
Immediately.
be
It's
the
going straight to
phone will
voicemail.
your phone call will not be taken because YouTube is more important.
And they gonna
We
baby,
don't
they
want to
know
see
that
that.
red
We
button
don't want
for
to see that.
reject.
That's nasty.
Your turn.
Reject.
Your
But
turn is
anyway, I'm going
or
to the
or
Discord,
Robux,
so this shit is
Roblox.
boring.
And then she downloaded Roblox and that Subway game on my phone, taking up all my.
The Subway Surfer.
That's what it is, the Subway Surfer.
Hmm.
Because I let her play that in church so she'll be still. I'm the
Yeah.
candy lady. You know how you have the people at church with the candy people? They come sit right beside me. Hey, Hush,
Go
sit
take
here.
care of
Take
that
his
baby by
now
yourself.
later. Here, Hush, take the Starburst. What you
Yeah.
crying for? Shut up. Here, take his.
You know the little robots, the robots in Star Wars.
On the crying baby.
What you get for trying
That's
to
how it sounds
blackmail
for a quick
Bo?
minute.
This what you get for trying to blackmail Bo.
Still gonna be a hating ass bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't consult with anybody anymore because people just be having stuff against
It's
everybody.
just
A hating ass ugly
pathetic.
bitch.
It's pathetic.
Why you can't talk to the people in your house? This is crazy.
And yeah, I don't know. I don't know if y'all hear my goddaughter.
Just saying, I wouldn't
My
do it.
goddaughter's in the back
I just
because
drop
she.
down if it was me. I
I
would
can do
just
this all
drop
night.
down if it was me, you know.
I can do
I would
this all
just drop down.
Which
And
is
you
so
gay?
sad. It's so
You gay
sad. I
ass
can do
hating.
this
Just
all
drop
night. It's not a
down.
flex.
She
It's
gonna
not a
drop down
Gay and a
in a minute,
flex.
hater.
Bo.
You
It's
wanna be me.
not a flex.
You wanna be
Oh,
me.
poor baby.
You
Poor
wanna
baby wants to be
Hey.
invited to game night and she's never invited.
Oh wow.
Why does Belle get to
wanna
go?
be me.
Why is Belle there?
Yeah, she sure did. Bitch, we don't like
Why
you.
does Belle get to go?
You wanna be
Remember when Belle said something
you
and
wanna
brought
be
up something
Both
supposedly
baby.
racist that Belle said? Belle is racist too.
Wanna be
Y'all
me.
don't think that Belle is racist?
Bo can't tell him to
Wanna be.
I can't tell him
Wanna
what.
be.
Belle? Where's Belle at?
Hey. That too. I can get that too. You want to keep playing this game? I love it.
The blackmail didn't work, Cascade, so why she's still here?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Like, he
And they
already
called
said
the
no, and the blackmail
moderators.
didn't work.
Called the moderators fat. Are you serious? Miss Tammy is
Like,
slim and trim.
what's the new plan?
I don't know.
Just wait it out.
Yeah, just wait it out. Yeah, eventually
I don't
Bo
like.
gonna
What
let
is
her
her new
speak.
plan though? I don't
Yeah,
get it.
that's the plan, Queen. Eventually Bo gonna let her speak. Eventually.
I mean, it's nobody gonna be left, so he don't have no choice.
Oh, that's so cute.
There's the cat.
I wish I
Why
wasn't
why
allergic
is he
to
not
him. I
biting
want
you?
one.
Wake up and start biting.
All the way
Why you
out,
wake him
baby.
up?
Look at that hand.
I'm gonna get me one. I'm gonna get one and just take Benadryl.
Desperation.
Cause don't they cuddle up with you?
Oh,
Her
boy,
talking about let me have
Now, if
one
you
of the
wake up
other
all of
or
a sudden,
right. Now
pay.
she's trying to tell you what to
especially
do with your
Girl,
boyfriend, bro.
it's so desperate.
Like,
Like
after trying to blackmail him, what makes you think he's gonna listen to you? This is crazy.
when you can go live and say whatever you want.
Hey, why you want to go over there?
Cause
Wax
ain't
neck.
nobody gonna be there. Remember when she was crying because nobody sung happy birthday to
Wax
her?
neck, that's rude.
Nobody sang happy birthday. My whole family got together and my nieces and nephew taped themselves singing happy birthday. Just pathetic.
You guys
Wax
celebrate
neck, how can
birthdays?
you say that?
What's the Little Mermaid song, Bo? You poor unfortunate soul.
Right. In pain, in need.
You don't celebrate birthdays around here.
Don't play with me because I'm dizzy. Look, what about when Lion King 2, when the
No,
one
honey,
was
baby,
cast out?
we don't do the second ones.
Deception. Disgrace.
Originals only. We don't do
Nuh-uh.
number ones
You
and twos and
are
threes.
not one of us. Disgrace. Remember when the snakes was like you got kicked off the rock? You got kicked off the
My movie
panel?
alone.
Right.
She got kicked off CVS parking lot?
Damn.
The crackhead was the only one that stopped and checked on her.
That's crazy.
She said, yes, I'm okay. All I got is lint in my pocket. That's all I got. Take my shirt. You need my shirt?
Hey.
Honey, baby.
And then what she say? She got them cough drops for her iron. What the
Right.
fuck did she say? Like, bitch, what are you talking about? Didn't nobody fucking tell you that? Didn't no medical professional tell you to get no fucking cough drops?
Uh-oh, Bo, she threatening you again.
The Big me speak. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Here it comes, Bo.
Oh no. Bo
talk.
is talking
Here,
shit
Queen.
about us. Oh
This is big.
no.
Oh my gosh. It's just pathetic.
Big.
Like,
Cookie Monster
imagine having to
said,
blackmail somebody when you can just start your own live and talk shit.
Right.
Like, that's so pathetic. Let me talk on your live when I can go live on my own or else.
and didn't she make a comment about black men and women the other day? Like, why are you here?
Bo can unmute you if you got something to say to Bo, but otherwise than that, you already know I'm muting you. So, I mean, what's up?
I do like Emperor's New Groove.
Yes. No,
I like most Disney. The live action remakes, not all of them
I
are
think they
good.
should have left them alone. I think they
Yeah,
really should
especially
just
that
left.
Lion King because Beyonce ruined it. I don't care. Fight me. What
She
y'all gonna
did
do?
flat, just crazy.
What y'all gonna do?
I didn't.
Nothing.
Bo, send her an invite so she can address you.
So, what did you think about Mulan?
I actually kept falling asleep. I didn't finish it. I
Yeah.
still haven't finished. I never rewatched it after I fell asleep the first 2 times. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't watch the new Little Mermaid either.
It
And
wasn't
that's my
everything it's
favorite
cracked
Disney
up to
movie.
be.
Oh, you see?
Yeah. But see, I watched The Little Mermaid over Moana,
the original.
Stitch. Yes, the original. But Stitch, I kind of watch it almost every day. Moana, I watch almost every day.
I do like Moana.
My goddaughter loves Toy Story 1. And if, like, she'll pick, you got to ask her which one each day.
You don't like Moana? Get her out of here.
I'm
Drop her. Drop her right now.
But I like the Toy Story
Violation.
We know you can because you ain't got shit else to fucking do. That's not a flex. It's not the flex you think it is. I could stay here all night. Yes, we know. Because you don't have nowhere else to be. You have no other plans. You're dressed up for hunting TikTok. We know.
Where you gonna go?
So, what about, has anyone ever watched Treasure Planet?
Yes, but I will say Princess and the
I
Frog is
like that
racist.
movie.
And Disney
Princess,
doesn't let you have two
I ain't gonna
parents.
lie. That part in the cemetery where he says, "Doom doom doom," I was scared. I was scared. Them little things.
But why
And Kanto
Disney?
was
I think
amazing.
Encanto did let her keep her parents, but I mean Disney did let her keep her parents, but Disney don't be letting you keep your parents, baby. One gotta
Right.
go. One gotta go.
Exactly.
One of them at least, if not both.
I
Disney said,
never
"Oh,
noticed
Somebody.
that Moana had two of her, but she lost her grandmama
she
though,
lost her grandma, baby. They gonna take somebody.
and that
They
was the
gonna
best.
take
Her
somebody's
grandma,
life."
Oh
her
no, bro.
grandma
She
was a thug. I don't care what she say.
Okay, but the thing is, Disney taking somebody's life. It don't
Yeah,
matter. He
poor
said, "Eeny, meeny,
Bambi.
miny, mo. One of you
Hey,
hoes got to
y'all watch
go.
Aqua
Which
Teen
one
Hunger
is it gonna
Force?
be?"
What is it? What is it, Marquez?
Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
We talking about
I think
Disney, but I do like Aqua
Yo,
Teen.
that was my shit.
They
Yeah.
said Daniel sound like
no.
Meat Wad.
Kids Next Door was it. It was it.
I
That
gotta
was mine.
rewatch that now that you mentioned that shit.
Yeah, and then Recess.
Oh, I love Recess, but you know who Randall is? Old snitching there, that's Siren. Always motherfucking telling, writing
Remember
shit
when they
down. Like
took
if you
all the
don't get
ice
your Randall
cream?
ass the fuck out of here.
I love it when they took all the ice cream and Randall I just wanted some ice cream
He was
because I
always
wanted
fucking
ice cream.
snitching. Writing shit down with his old humpback ass. That's why the fuck he was snitching and shit. Cause like he was the ugliest kid on. Like he
Yeah,
looked
when you do
93 years
evil,
old.
yeah,
I'd
when
be
you do
mad too.
evil, that's what it do. The other one, I just
I
thought
would be
about it.
mad too. Snitching
Princess
on
Diaries.
everybody.
I love the
I don't like
Princess
her. I
Diaries.
don't. It's something about her I don't
Why they pull
like.
up this inactivity? They talking about y'all ever got this message on the live talking about inactivity?
Oh yeah, you gotta do
Yeah.
the piece. Yep.
You gotta put your face in the
I haven't
screen,
talked.
Bold.
Chaos, what's up?
You
You
gotta
gotta
put your face in
explain
the
the
screen every
combo.
so often.
Oh my God, Queen Bull is talking to me, and she's gonna snitch you guys out.
Ooh,
Okay,
she's
so I don't
gonna
know what y'all saying.
tell.
Hey,
Ooh.
Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Tell Queen Bull if she tells on me, I'm gonna put her Oompa Loompa picture up to other people. Like
Oh,
people she don't even know. I'm gonna make it a meme on
Did y'all
4chan.
try to
oh,
get information out of Queen Bull about me? That's what she's saying.
no one
Yeah,
cares.
that's because anybody's talking to her, Bo. Let's be
Yeah,
fucking for
we just
real.
stop our day. Oh, let's message QB when we could just message
Right.
Bold on Discord. That's what I do.
Exactly.
That's
Yep, that's
exactly what I
right.
do.
I can't believe y'all was trying to get information from her about me.
I was asking her what you like to eat from Sonic. I'm sorry, Bo. Forgive me.
I was speaking of Sonic, and
I
we
was like, you like mozzarella
in
sticks or corn
Louisville,
dogs?
we
On the
only
back end?
got one.
You want
Oh
me
We
to
my
stay where
only
you saw me
got
in the
one,
back end?
god.
and it
Say it.
closed.
How
Say
about?
it.
We don't give a
Baby,
fuck.
hold on, honey, baby.
It's
Oh, you
Say
been
don't
it.
give a
almost
fuck, but why
30
you having your
minutes.
friends hit me
Say
up
it.
then?
Notice
Say
my
it.
Why you
tea
having your friends hit me
emoji.
up then?
Oh,
What
Wait
is
a
you
minute.
Thank
talking
Wait a minute.
you,
Wait a
about?
minute.
What?
Let her say it. Let her say it.
Miss Tammy, who is slim and trim and
So
loves
so now I
herself.
can't speak, right? Oh, when
I'm
it's time
not a
convenient
mod.
for you, I can't
I'm
speak,
not
right?
muting you. I'm
Let's
not a
do
You don't
mod.
1v1,
care.
queen. Why you
Go
having your
ahead.
friends hit me up in the back end then?
What the
When
fuck
I'm
are you
calling you
talking
out for
about,
your fucking
bitch?
fake shit.
What are you talking
oh my
about?
Oh,
What
God.
what are
fake
you
shit?
talking about?
Who is
Okay,
Yeah,
now
what
we
are
can
it?
you
pay her
Oh,
talking
now what am
attention.
I talking
about?
about?
Can we see the DMs?
Why
Drop
you
a
having your
name.
friends
Can
hit
we
me
see the
up?
Drop a
DMs?
name.
Nobody had
Hey.
Why
anybody
you
do
having your
anything.
friends
Can
hit
we
me
They can
see
do
up?
the
whatever they want to.
DM? If
Oh,
you
they can
don't
do
show
whatever
the
they want to
DM,
now, huh?
mute,
Yeah, they
Huh?
can.
mute.
Okay.
Why
Yeah,
do
you
y'all think
already
that I
told
be
me.
orchestrating shit?
You needed to tell me by your reaction because I'm smarter than you.
Okay,
Yeah,
show the
okay.
DMs or
Yeah,
mute.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
okay. When I threw that shit in your face, and you talking to the fucking end, and you talking to Kevin in the back end,
Yep,
like a little
yep.
pussy that you are,
I sure
right?
did. I
Oh,
sure
sure
did. I
did.
had a
And you gave me
conversation with
the
her, man.
exact reaction I needed to know
I
that you
sure
a fake
did.
bitch.
Oh, because I talked to Kevin
Okay, because
one
your
time.
friends don't
Oh,
want nothing to
wow.
do with him, but you a fucking operative, bitch.
And you thought they didn't know about that?
Oh no, then why they coming to me and asking me where I got my intel from?
Because they want to know. But
Oh,
that
and I
doesn't mean
didn't
they
tell
didn't know that I
them.
talked
I
to him,
didn't tell
stupid bitch. Are you
them. I
dumb?
didn't tell them.
And I don't send them to do shit. They do whatever they want.
You didn't, right? Sure you didn't.
Why do y'all think y'all be orchestrating shit? They have their own minds.
Sure you didn't.
They have their own
This bitch
minds.
wants
Like,
the most
you the
problematic
leader, Queen.
motherfucker on this live.
You the leader, remember.
She's talking to
You
the
the
most
leader.
problematic motherfucker on this app for entertainment because she's a fucking loser.
Oh, I thought you was
it's
going to
you.
address
You're the
Bo.
most
She's a
problematic.
loser. She's a loser.
I
She's
thought
a
you was going to address
loser.
Bo. What
You're a
happened?
loser.
Yeah. She thought that was gonna eat. Like she didn't already say that in that VC. Everybody was there already in Bell's VC.
Right.
Yes, I had a conversation. Oh my God. Nobody, please
Why am I being
don't
muted
tell.
though? Why am I being muted though?
Go ahead and say what you was going to say to Bo.
Can I get the
Why am
big
I being
screen
muted
for my
though? Hey,
meme?
Bo.
Go
Who
ahead.
had a conversation with Kevin on the back end for entertainment purposes?
Well, you just said it was Queen. Can you get the Bo now?
No, I'm asking Bo the question. He knows why I'm asking him the question.
Oh, Bo, go ahead. Oh, Bo's on mute.
I said, don't trust me. I don't know why motherfuckers trust me.
Hey, Cascade, can you make me the big screen so Grio can read my meme?
Not sure why motherfuckers trust me, but hey, they fall for it every time.
We can't see it. We can't see it, Mark.
They fall for it every time.
Nah, this is even better.
Her friends want to be
Forget the
done with the
words.
dude.
The picture
Her
is way
friends want to
better.
be done with the
asking you a
dude.
question.
Her friends want to get rid of the
I'm
dude.
sorry, I'm back.
But
I walked away. I had to go to the bathroom. What happened?
Go ahead and ask your question, QB.
talking to him on the
Who was talking to Kevin on the back? Who was talking to Kevin on the back end?
It was
You're gonna be implicated with the FBI, bitch. You're gonna be implicated
Yep,
with the
I'm gonna be
FBI,
implicated.
bitch.
Yep,
You're gonna
because
be
he sent
implicated
me a
just
message
as much
saying
as
you
he
was
is,
talking shit
bitch.
about observing. Yep,
So
I'm gonna be
I don't give
implicated
a
for
fuck about
that.
none of y'all. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all.
Yep, I'm gonna be
None of
implicated.
y'all.
That's me.
Stop trying
I'm
to
gonna
act
be
like I'm trying to be
implicated.
friends with y'all.
That's me.
That's
I don't give a fuck about
me.
none of
Oh
y'all. I don't give a
no.
fuck about
But
none of
you're
y'all. So
here.
at the end of the day, if you say I'm
But
talking
you're at
about
the
you,
end of the
I
day,
am.
you're here.
And I am talking about
But
you.
honey baby,
And I'll let,
guess what? Guess how much of a waste of time it's going to be to the FBI when they find
admit that
out
I'm talking
that
about
the
all of
only
y'all, but you're
conversation
talking
we
to the
had
dude
was,
that y'all saying
hey,
your friends
Queen
want to get rid
Bull
of.
is talking shit about observing and alive.
Hey,
Oh my
I
God.
will
That's
talk
the
about it all.
information
The
they're looking
pedophile
for.
will be talked about.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's what the FBI is looking for.
She's
Conversations
like,
about
she's
rolling
so
with
obsessed with
Dion.
Pedophile will be
pedophilia.
talked about.
Why are you obsessed with pedophilia?
So that's her MO.
I'm out here
What are
Gotta
you?
be.
Why are you so obsessed with pedophilia?
Projection, probably.
I mean,
Yeah.
it will be
Imagine how
okay.
What's that picture of?
unimportant those messages will be. Oh
It will
no.
be okay.
That's too big, Marte.
Hey, you know what?
Do
This is
not
my
send
tea.
lives to people when other people are talking shit about you or talking shit about them, because then you'll be implicated by the FBI.
Right.
Okay.
This is
So
my
sis,
tea.
I gotta add one more card. Have anyone ever seen Meet the Robinsons?
Yes. I do got one
I
more
love it.
question for Queen Bull. Can you
Queen
tell us
keeping
one
this
more?
thing going is gonna get her ass implicated.
Well, Queen
That's what she
Bull,
thinks.
before you go on a
Awesome.
Yeah.
diatribe,
You think you can't be found, bitch?
before you
Awesome.
You think
go
you
on a
can't be
For
found?
diatribe,
what
can you tell us one
exactly?
more
For what
time
Exactly. You think you
exactly?
how
can't be
For
much
what
found
you care
though?
about
exactly?
us?
You think you can't be found
For
though?
what
Oh my
exactly?
Are you
goodness.
For
threatening
what
people right
I got
now?
an
exactly?
agent working.
You got to get him
For
out.
You
what
threatening
exactly
people right
though?
now?
I got an
Hold
For
agent
on.
what
working with
exactly?
me for keeping it going. Keeping it
But for
going.
what exactly? What am I
He'll
going to be
tell you.
implicated for?
Get a lawyer. Get a lawyer. He'll tell
Receiving
you.
lives? Oh
Get
no,
a
we
lawyer
can't
and
share
he'll
lives
tell
on
you.
TikTok, you
Get a
guys.
lawyer and he'll tell you.
For sharing lives on a
What
Get
TikTok?
an
What?
about the
attorney and
ones
he'll
we
tell you.
That's
repost?
I
Are we
crazy.
in
feel
trouble for the ones we
I feel some fear in
repost?
your voice. I feel some fear in your voice.
I feel
Fear.
some
Just like I felt it 2
desperation.
days ago. Just like I felt it 2 days ago.
Desperation. Pathetic.
I
You
know
couldn't even feel
Marte
your
is
edge flying
bad.
away. What are you
So
talking
what are you
about?
talking to Kevin about? On the back
You.
Me? What are you talking to me? Let me record this. What are you saying about me?
I was about to say,
I just
Rhea,
told
look
you.
behind you,
I just
child.
told you.
Not
I
the
just told
recording.
you.
Shit, bitch. Say it
I
again with
just
your whole
told
chest.
you. He was
Say
the
it
one
again
that
with your
told
whole
me you was
chest.
talking
Say it
shit.
again with your whole chest.
He was the. I just told you. He told me you was talking shit about observing in the Sports
Hey,
Mom's
honey,
live.
baby.
Oh, I was talking shit about
Hello,
you.
Robert.
Yeah.
When? No, that's not what I was
Robert,
told
they
you were
said
saying.
you did what they said you've been being bad.
Okay, we'll go back to
I
them and
thought
ask
what I
them.
was told was that you are talking to
I
me in
know
the
this
back
is
end
not you,
because you
Robert.
want the drama to
Is
continue.
this you?
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh wow.
Sound like somebody carrying a bad bone.
Right. That's what
Hey,
I'm
talk
gonna
to your
say. That's
friends.
like a
Talk to
bad
your
bone.
friends.
A
Yeah.
Talk to your
molded
friends.
queen, a
Talk to your
molded bone.
friends. Talk to
At
your friends.
that,
Don't
that's
talk to me.
crazy.
Don't talk to me. Talk to your
As
friends. That
leader
shit
of the
came to me.
Oompa
That info
Loompas,
came to me.
But
I
Yeah,
don't
look,
okay.
trust
how
anything.
pathetic are you to get
I'm
on a
pathetic.
panel to gossip?
How I'm
Who cares?
But it wasn't a secret,
No,
honey baby.
I'm
That's
the
the
pathetic
gag.
one. This shit has
Honey
all to
baby,
do with
That's
me.
as
the
leader of the
gag.
Oompa Loompas, we
Right.
care.
This shit has all to do with me.
It's not a
Loompa,
secret at
loompa,
all.
loompa
Right.
dee doo.
It's not a
I
secret.
got a
Indeed.
Hey,
question
y'all
for
getting involved.
you.
The same shit we always be talking about.
Why
What are
Oh,
you
aren't
this
you
talking?
person
doing your
talking shit
kids
about
with their
you.
homework?
This person did this.
Knowing
Oh
you
no, the
don't care
FBI cares
About
about
anything.
that.
Kevin.
Who
That's
cares
what they
about
care
What are you
what
about.
planning
you
with
have to
Kevin?
say? No one cares. Oompa loompa loopy dee doo.
Ah! My
Planning with Kevin.
king.
I don't
Hey,
give a fuck about none of that
My
shit. What are you
but
king.
you
planning with
know what?
Kevin?
They said they was making a new Willy Wonka.
What are
How
you
many
planning
can
with
they
They
Kevin?
make?
did already with
Yeah,
Timothy
Oh,
I already
really?
did
Chalamet.
it.
I think is it Timothy Chalamet?
Because the hosts don't like it
Oh.
either. The hosts don't like it either, and he's just quiet.
Well, if that's
Uh-oh.
the case,
He
how
Bold.
many
doesn't
What?
Willy
care,
What I don't
Wonkas can
like?
they
girl. He
What
make?
I
don't
don't like?
care.
I
Uh-oh,
don't like
Bold.
what?
Bold.
What I don't like,
The
y'all.
only Willy Wonka was Johnny Depp again. I'm just
But you
saying.
are in my DM though, Carrie. They
Oh, they
care a
already made
lot.
that movie.
They
Okay.
care a lot.
Yeah.
I got that on. I downloaded that movie.
You trying to make people care and they still
Your
don't
friends
care.
cared a lot
Well,
though.
they
Okay.
Johnny Depp's new movie is called The Professor. It's on
It
Prime.
sounded like they were trying to
You
care
know
for
he's a
you, babe.
legend, an
Oh,
icon.
I'm
okay.
not stupid. I'm talking to you,
Okay.
Queen. I'm not
Thank you.
stupid.
I know who you're talking to. You think I don't
Because
know this
when I
already?
addressed it with you, you had the exact reaction I needed you for you to have to know that you were
No
Nobody
reaction at all.
Oh, you had a
cares.
reaction, babes. You had
Okay.
a reaction.
Nobody
All
No,
cares.
you
right.
did.
Hey, can we
All
get
right. You
both
got it.
That's
lights
why you
up?
kept bringing it up. That's why you
Captain.
kept bringing it up.
What is
That's why
happening?
Yeah,
Tap,
that's
I
right.
tap,
only talk to Kevin
tap.
on
Tap the
Discord. I
screen,
only talk to
y'all.
Kevin
Tap
on
Tap
the
the
Discord. Nobody asked you
screen.
this.
Everybody
Nobody
tap
asked
the
you where you
screen
talk to
if
Kevin
Queen
too.
Bull is pathetic.
Nobody asked you where you talk
Tap
to
the
Kevin too.
screen
Where you
if
kept
In
Queen
saying
Bull
where
is
you
public.
talk to Kevin too.
pathetic.
It was in public. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, in public. Okay, now
Multiple
you
people were
still want
there.
you still want to
Multiple
you still
people
want
were
to clear it
there.
up. Now you
Miss
want to clear
Tammy,
it up.
tell him to tap the
No,
Multiple
screen if
yeah,
people were
QB
there. That's
is
why it's
guilty,
funny to
pathetic.
me.
guilty, caso cerrado.
Yeah, multiple people were there. That's
Guilty.
not a
Don't you speak
private
Spanish?
convo if
Don't you?
multiple
Oh, now
people are
multiple people were
there.
there. Why do you care
Yeah,
if multiple people were
The
there?
meaning,
because
Queen, the
it doesn't
meaning
make
of
it private,
private
you
So then
dummy.
conversation.
why did your friend come to me to
Private.
ask me about it?
It
Look.
doesn't make it private. It
Why
doesn't
did
make
your
it
friend
Tap the
private if
come to
multiple
me
screen,
to
people
ask
are
me
y'all.
about it
there.
after I called you out
Hey,
on a
Tap
lie?
the
Austria.
screen.
Tap the screen.
Because
Give
they
the
wanted
whole
to know, I
You
guess.
think I'm stupid?
I guess they wanted to know.
Oh,
No.
your tone has changed quite a bit.
Because I don't care. Because you're not
Lisa
saying
said that
nothing.
Aqua.
You're not saying
That sounds
nothing.
like you did.
Aqua
I don't
said,
care
what did
sounds
she
like
do
you
here
did.
when she said
I
No,
she
don't
you're
would
think your
not
never come
friends
saying
back?
knew you
nothing.
were talking to him. I don't think your
Yeah,
friends knew you were talking to him.
they did.
No,
Don't
they
know,
didn't.
but
No, they
Yes, they
didn't.
Miss
No,
did.
they
Tammy,
didn't.
tap the
No, they
screen.
didn't.
Yes, they
QB
did. It
is
was
No, they
multiple
pathetic.
didn't.
people
Tap the
there
No, they
screen.
didn't.
on
No, they didn't.
Discord. Multiple
Prove it.
people.
Prove it.
It wasn't
Prove
private.
it. Prove
It
it.
wasn't
As leader of the
private.
Prove
Oompa
it.
Loompas, we
Ask
all
whoever you're talking
understand.
to. They'll tell you.
No, prove it.
Since
I
you
need you
know
to
so
prove it to
much, I
me.
already
I
told
could prove
you.
it to you what was said to me. Now you prove
Okay.
it to me or you.
QB,
Cascade.
as
You
leader of
think
the
Then
they're
do
gonna
Oompa
that
make a new
Loompas,
then.
can you
Transformers? Do
please
you
tell
watch
us
Transformers.
I stopped watching after. Prove it to me, Queen.
Okay.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
I feel like they're being too predictable.
I don't know why I'm being muted when I'm talking to Queen.
QB,
Talk your own little shit on the side, but I'm talking to Queen.
One more time how much you care about all of us.
Why don't you prove it to me when your friends were coming to me?
She don't want to
Where do I get my
engage with
intel
you.
from?
So why haven't she shown any DMs?
You think I don't know that?
Queen, why haven't she shown any DMs? We don't care.
Because, honey, baby, I already know about it. This is not tea.
Oh, yeah, you know about it. That's
This is
why your
not
whole
tea.
Yeah, this ain't
I got
tea.
your message, girl. You think she didn't relay the message that you told her to
I
relay?
know she was going to. That's why I said what the fuck I said. You think I'm
Exactly.
stupid?
That means it's not a secret. That means the
Yeah, we
DMs
do
aren't a
think you're
secret.
stupid
That means the
and
DMs aren't a secret.
pathetic.
Already.
They're
Just
not
show
a
the DM already.
secret.
Tap
I
the
know she
screen
was
if you
asking me
think
for a
she's
reason.
Show it.
pathetic.
Hello?
Show it. Wake it
I know
up.
she was
Because
asking me
people
for
be
a
wanting to
reason.
know.
I'm 10 steps ahead of you, bitch.
Yeah, okay. You
Yeah,
can
you better be
believe that.
educated, bitch.
She
Keep
said
saying my
she's 10
name.
steps
Yeah,
ahead.
Keep saying
because
my motherfucking
But
name,
private
bitch.
conversations with
Keep
multiple
saying my
people.
motherfucking
They're
the
not
name.
other day when we
private.
was on Discord,
Yes.
Cause you
No,
think
no,
you
no,
can
no, no,
hide
no,
behind the
no.
little fucking
Another
cartoon, bitch.
Hey,
time.
You can't.
Chris.
You can't. I
because
already know who
usually
you
in
are,
Discord
bitch.
there's usually 27
Okay.
to 30 people
Wonderful.
there.
Okay. I know who you are, bitch. Okay.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Wonderful. Don't fuck with me, bitch. Stop saying my
Okay.
And
motherfucking
what you
name.
gonna? Are you
What,
threatening
saying
her?
that you were
Yes,
talking
I
shit
am
in a
threatening her.
lie?
Don't
FBI,
say my motherfucking name.
FBI,
Don't say my
Because you were
motherfucking
talking
name.
shit in a
FBI,
The
lie?
FBI told me who she is.
FBI,
Okay.
Yes, the FBI told me
CIA,
who she is.
All
They
right.
did. There
Andy
it is.
Okay.
Griffin,
Not the
Andy
FBI
Griffin,
told
Yeah,
you.
and Bo knows the agent's
Dang.
Gomer
name. Bo knows
Pyle,
the agent's name. Bo knows the
Okay.
agent's name too.
Okay.
Wow.
Queen.
Bro, you know the
Tell Perry
agent's name,
Mason.
bro?
Yeah, he
Tell
does.
Perry Mason.
Bro,
That's who
you
we
know
need
the
to
agent's
get.
What you? Okay, I don't see
Bo
that.
knows the agent's name.
Bro, what is the
So,
agent's name?
Does your agent want Agent Scully? Hey,
Okay,
Chris,
please give me
as
the
leader,
attention, Scully.
Chris,
Please give me the
Queen,
attention.
I
I
have
am the
a
leader
great
of the
lawyer.
Oompa
Perry
Loompas.
Mason
All I'm
seems to
saying to
win
you
all of
guys
her
is stop saying my
cases.
name. I already told
I
your
think
friend
that if you
yesterday
use
to
Perry
tell you to
Mason,
leave me the fuck
he will
alone.
help you in
All
all
Okay.
right?
your endeavors.
I already told your friend yesterday.
Okay.
His
But
number
you
is
was talking shit in a
555.
live.
Who gives a damn?
The fuck
I am the
alone.
leader of the Oompa Loompas, and you
Okay.
will respect me.
There's no reason for you to be.
Hey. Imagine this hard to find.
Let it go. Let it go.
Right.
Let it
Keep my
go.
name
Let
out
it
your
go.
motherfucking mouth.
As leader of the Oompa Loompa Force, you
Oh,
will
Jelani.
respect me.
Yes.
I command it.
So
No,
Just
we didn't
everybody
have an
decides to
affair.
turn to the left. I bought me some avocados.
Oh,
For what?
avocados.
I'll eat
There's
avocados.
no reason for you
No, I
ugly
know,
Charades.
but I
bitches.
thought
Do you
you had
like
a reason.
mangoes?
Charades. She
No
playing
fucking
charades.
reason for you ugly bitches.
we
Mm,
had an
No fucking reason for
affair.
you to say my name.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I just like
okay.
to throw
No
avocados and
reason,
everything.
Cheyenne.
I just
Uh-huh.
think it's
Right.
What's thirsty?
ooh.
Girl, nobody said
Y'all just
Rumpelstiltskin.
thirsty.
Calm down.
We back to
Thirsty as
this
fuck.
again. We back to
And
this
The
listen,
fuck
again.
alone.
Yeah.
Leave me the
Beetlejuice,
fuck
Beetlejuice,
alone.
Beetlejuice.
Right. Like, how you get
Alone.
rid of them again? You
Leave
gotta
me the
say his name
fuck
three times to
alone.
put him
The fuck
back.
alone.
I demand the
Stop
FBI
defending
agent come on the
pedophiles.
panel.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Defend the fuck alone.
Chickpeas. I'm
Leave
about to
me the
learn how to
fuck
make
alone.
hummus.
What's
She,
What I'm
crazy?
saying.
this
It's just
psycho
What
is
ground
I'm
up
saying,
saying.
leave
chickpeas,
me
Jelani.
alone and
You
Yeah, I
nobody
got
boil,
some
wants her
chicken.
I think
here.
you
I
boil,
got
you
some
boil them and
chickpeas.
then
Leave me
you
the
blend them with whatever spices you want to.
Oh yeah,
asshole.
but you gotta season them. Hey,
Yeah.
everything
The fuck.
bagel, that's good
Leave me
too.
the fuck
On
I
alone.
don't like the
avocados.
Leave me the
what
fuck.
is it, sesame seeds?
Leave me the fuck.
Sesame seeds. Yeah,
I be
I've
Fuck
putting,
been seeing
I
alone.
put
that.
it on.
I'm
Oh,
not a
with some
fan of
cream
it.
I'm not
cheese.
playing with you. Leave me the.
Oh
Yeah, I
my
don't really eat
goodness.
sesame
I'm not
seeds
playing
all
with
too
you.
much.
As leader of the Oompa Loompas, if any
I'm
government
not
agencies
playing with you.
involved, I
It's
will be
time.
pulling a She's still
FOIA.
going.
For
Anyway.
all you government agents involved, I will be
Oh,
pulling a
somebody came in the
FOIA.
room. She being too loud. Uh-oh.
As leader of the Oompa
Wait,
Loompas,
stop.
I
Oh,
demand Freedom
motherfucker,
of
my kid.
Information
I
Acts
like
on
lox
all the
bagels.
agents.
Does anybody like lox bagels?
Fuck out of here.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
I
It's a
got you,
smoked
Bold. I got.
salmon
I'm
with
going. I'm
capers
going
and red
to.
onion.
I'm gonna go to Panera tomorrow.
Uh-oh, she said, Bo. She said she got you, Bo.
Uh-oh. Oh God! Somebody recorded this for my posterity.
As leader of the Oompa
Download
Loompas,
the
you're under
live,
our
Bo.
protection, Bold.
Who got this on file?
Ooh,
I can't believe she threatened me.
I can't
Here's
believe you
Miss
thought
Tam.
that P. Sherman Wallaby Way was a real address.
Miss
Yeah,
Tammy. Here's
man.
her
What is this
him in trim self as a moderator. How
Him
you
and Wallaby Wade.
right? But
Bo
that's
was
from
going crazy. He really
Nemo.
thought we was cutting up in there.
Nemo.
I thought that was real. Charlie,
No,
I missed
it's
you.
from Finding Nemo, Bo.
It's from Nemo. Cause I be watching
Oh,
my car.
what?
Shoot, I be watching my Disney. If don't no other app gets paid, Disney and
I've seen it, but
H.
it wasn't my favorite. I mean, I could tell you that.
Are you finding
Hey,
it?
Bold, how does it feel that Queen Bull said, "I got you, Bold," and left?
Oh, you know what? You're not a good reporter. Okay. Okay. I'm
You
taking
don't
you
have to
off
worry
the.
about it at all, because as
Okay.
leader of the Oompa Loompa crew, I am dubbing you under our protection. I may be with the Nebula Agency, but if anyone wants protection from the Oompa Loompa crew, here's my sign right here.
Oh. I know. Wait a minute. Okay, I want to tell. Yes, they did tell me the investigator's name, but I totally forgot it.
I think Andy Griffin said he'd be on the case.
Why she was expecting you to remember, Bo, like you don't got your own life going on?
Well, look, I can't be. I already
I need
said what I
somebody
said.
call Paw Patrol so that you can have a little bit more reinforcement.
Paw Patrol. PJ Masks, huh? They own
Baby,
it.
somebody go get Inspector Gadget on the case.
What does Justin Pinella has a question.
Where PJ Masks' parents while they out there at night?
You know what? That's a good question, baby.
Listen, somebody has a question for you, Queen Bull in the spirit.
She doesn't ascribe to that.
I didn't record nothing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she said
the other way around.
She said you was being recorded. But if you was being recorded, why wouldn't she just play the recording?
Right.
Nobody cares.
Listen, come up with receipts.
Girl, she be trying to put pieces together that ain't pieces. Okay?
I literally don't care about any of you. Literally.
Rio, you must be playing poker.
How
Rio
much
the
I
ultimate
don't
poker player.
care about you. As leader of the Oompa Loompa Foundation, I guarantee everyone in here is under the Oompa Loompa protection program.
Oh, wow.
Oompa Loompa.
What they gonna do? Go around biting kneecaps?
That's what somebody. Oh my goodness, that is.
Is that Yando? Oh, Yando.
Yando. Oh, Yando.
Y'all hear these cicadas over here?
I do.
They're outside my window too.
They suck,
Look,
man. If there's a
spider
bug I
was
wish
in my
didn't
room.
exist, it was this one.
A spider was in my room, and his eyes was neon blue. Neon
That motherfucker
blue.
was radioactive.
And hun, I bleached him and beat him with a shield.
Oh my God.
My man was at work, so I had to take care of him. I had to protect my
She want
family.
people to leave her alone, but she sat in a live for over 30 fucking minutes trying to antagonize people who said they didn't want to talk to her.
Right, exactly. That part.
Like, make it make
Nah,
sense.
Queen, she love you, man. She be following you everywhere. She follows
Honestly,
you
I'm
back
her
into the
favorite.
Discord.
Spiffy too. She wants Spiffy. She knows.
Oh,
she knows she
Spiffy?
cannot have Spiffy.
Ooh. You see my tea picture? I'm getting tea.
My son is out. I mean, out like a
They don't
light.
know, Bo. You play the long game, baby. They don't know about nothing about that.
Oh, yeah, I don't. Listen, I don't jump on stuff just to jump. Yeah, I already know that.
Do you not know that
I don't do bandwagon and snow mountain.
If you're talking to someone from like right here, like say, well, I don't do this to people, but you know some people are going to record the conversation. We know how some people are just for drama.
Right.
And we know. So who cares?
I recorded that one time
You
with
think
Balls
I'm
and
not?
Banks.
You think I'm not careful with?
Right.
Remember that thing you did with that
She
flute?
thought it was just a private conversation, Bo. That's what she thought.
Remember that thing you did with the flute, Bold? I recorded that shit.
Did somebody mute her? Oh my goodness. Let's put that.
What? Okay, Chan. The glitch.
He
His
said he's gonna stay
mustache
long.
in your in
It's
your
the milk,
picture,
ain't it?
Marquez. I don't
That
know. Is it
look
a booger?
that looks funny, don't
Oh,
it? It's
listen.
supposed to be steam from the tea.
They need to stop.
Belle is here.
That's so
Bo, did you hear
embarrassing.
my
Damn.
Hey, Bo.
What? Hi,
Belle?
Belle, the one we like. We like you. We
Hey,
love when you
Doc.
come to play games with us.
Oh, thank you, honey baby. I like you too.
Hey!
Oh,
Oh, Belle, did you know that Bold is dating again?
Bold as what?
Dating again?
Bo, is that true?
Oh, the hell. What the?
Tell
Marquez,
us
he's
about your
about to end
recent
the
love
live.
interest.
Watch.
Wait, so
No, I
when you
just.
say we all like you mean like we as in you and all of your personalities, or like because I
Right,
don't know.
What are
right.
you trying to say, Jelani?
Whoa.
Are you trying to say you're not in the we? That's fine. That's fine,
Hey,
Jelani.
hey! I was just making a joke, but if you can't
Oh,
take it, I guess
I
it's
believe you.
true.
Just
okay.
don't follow that.
I'm joking too.
Because I think she would be more mad at the fact that I said she had multiple personalities.
Yo,
Yeah, what's up?
why is my K coming up with these allegations? Are they true?
Yeah, who you fucking
Marquez.
now?
Listen, he woke up out of a fade dream, and this is, I guess he had some type of vision
We're
of.
gonna find out you're getting married to an old fae.
Just wanted to repeat it.
Bold,
How
tell
would
them
he know
about
that?
your recent suitor.
Uh-oh. Marquez,
Oh,
who did
tell
you
me,
hear this
please tell
from?
me.
Right, who did you hear this from, Marquez?
No, I want to know who the suitor is. Shit.
You know,
Marquez, Bold is getting
Robert's
married.
looking for somebody. So if you're like really interested, I think
Robert.
he'll probably
Is
take you.
Bold? Wait, is Bold getting married?
Well, how can he get married? He needs to find someone first.
Oh,
We have to identify. Who is it, Marquez?
I'm about to say it right now.
is it close?
Identify.
Did
Yeah,
you drop him, Bo?
Did he just disappoint me? See,
Did you drop him, Bo?
see how Mother
Oh,
Nature.
Nathan.
Mother Nature snatched him. Yep.
He did it to
Here.
himself. Marquez,
Observant, what's your favorite Disney movie?
don't come up here talking about fake news, Marquez. Damn.
Did you drop him, Bo?
No, I
No.
didn't drop him. He said he was going
I'm
to get
just so
something.
happy everyone
I
is
think he's
waking
going
up.
to get
You know.
I think he's going to get a picture. Look at him laughing. I think he's going to get a picture off the Google. Off the
Yeah.
Google. Doodle. Chris, what are you laughing at? Is Queen Bull still here?
What?
Probably. She might be on the troll account.
I think she's going to get her evidence. I'm in trouble, man.
Uh-oh, Bo. Uh-oh.
This is a horrible mess. What the fuck is happening?
I'll be back.
Uh-oh.
Way to distract. Where you going, Bill? She left us. No. She probably got it.
We like Belle.
I think she got an email or a back end conversation from somebody, so they're feeding her information to get out.
Uh-oh.
It's becoming scandalous now.
I forgot about Brave Chaos.
You forgot about Brave? Get out of my life.
No, Brave the Disney movie.
I know.
Your suitor.
Uh-oh.
What?
Who have you been dating, Bold?
Listen, I thought you were going to come with some receipts. Listen, hey, Belinda, what's up?
I
Animated
have
or
the
live action?
receipts,
Live
and I'm
action.
gonna show them
Live action or
at
live action?
random intervals.
Kamala. You know what? I'm done with her. Tina.
Uh-oh.
Why would you call your woman? Oh my goodness.
This is not right.
Being this high and hearing the cicadas, I imagine this is as close to an ayahuasca experience without taking ayahuasca as you can get.
No, Marquet, there is no DMT or whatever the hell it's
Her
called.
mama should have listened,
I
Chaos.
muted
She should have
Tina.
listened to her.
I sure did mute Tina. She's called a woman.
Even if like there's that's just too much. It's just too much because nobody says nothing about when Trump was being a hoe.
Well, he's more than a whore.
I want to know what Observing would do in the Charlie experiment.
I want to know what Observant would do in that situation too.
Have y'all seen a Goofy movie? Do y'all know about that one? I
The
enjoy that
Goofy
one.
movies? Yeah, I've seen all of them.
That's it.
I like that
That's
one.
the one.
I like that one.
And they just had like the
so
20th
mean.
anniversary, and that dude went on stage at Disney, at Walt. I think it was Walt Disney, and acted it out. Who was it? He was American Idol. What's his name?
Ryan
Cordon.
Seacrest?
Do I want to say Cordon? Is that his
Ruben
name?
Stunner.
No. After Fantasia won, I didn't watch it any. No, the blue. He was with Kelly. He was with Kelly.
Fantasia?
I can't remember.
Wait, Aiken?
Omar Epps.
No, you're gonna get dropped. What the?
He said Omar Epps.
Gordon Blue.
What speaker?
Gordon Blue.
Yes. I'm gonna be on mute a little bit.
That's when they rose the age, and that's when I started auditioning. Because they rose the age when limit went up after Fantasia. That's when I started
jumped
auditioning.
in when Queen was mentioning that Disney takes away family members. So I started to think about it, and I'm like, well, in Brave, I don't think Merida lost an immediate family member. And correct me if I'm wrong, if y'all remember somebody that she lost. But I think out of all the series, like she is one of them, and I feel like Rapunzel and that stepmama that she had, I don't really count that, even though that lady raised her and she unalived at the end. But Rapunzel ended up meeting both her parents at the end too, entangled.
She
so I
lost
don't think she necessarily lost. I mean, if you want to count her stepmama, I guess.
But I
They
thought
lost
Tangled
their
was
mind.
not a part of Disney.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, but like that mama kidnapped her though.
Is Tangled a part of Disney? I'm confused now.
Yeah, Tangled's Disney. Tangled and Brave are Disney.
Tangled ain't Disney.
I didn't think
Tangled is
not
Disney.
Disney. No, it's not.
It's not. Yes, it is.
Somebody
Hey,
Yes,
let me
it is.
Google. Hold on, let me Google
Rapunzel's a
because we
Disney
gotta make
princess.
sure.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Tangled is Disney, ain't it?
Yeah. She's a Disney
The
princess.
confusion.
Yeah, so she has both her parents.
Confusion is eating me up.
And Merida has both her parents, and so does Moana.
Mother knows best. I love it. That's a good song.
What is she saying?
I mean, I guess in hindsight, you could count her because she did raise Rapunzel. But
I thought
mean,
that was
like, I don't think that really counts.
Vonnie's here. There's a scandal sheet coming out about me, guys. Again.
Rapunzel wasn't really crying, when Gollum, what was her name? Gollum, took a tumble out the tower.
Gollum, Lord of the Rings, Chaos.
No, but the mother, she was called Mother something, Mother Gobble. Not Mother Gollum, but something with a G.
Gonorrhea?
Mother Gangstar.
No, it's Gothel.
Mother Gothel, thank you. Yeah, that's right, Cascade. Mother Gothel.
What the hell?
I know because it was a Vogue chant.
Oh,
Anyway,
Chaos ain't been here in a minute. We know
Mulan,
that Wawa,
but
and we're watching her.
Mulan's parents did live. That's right. Mulan's parents were alive.
Observant.
Someone say my name. What's up?
Are you familiar with the trolley experiment?
The trolley experiment.
Yeah.
No. Refresh my memory.
So it's the experiment where you're placed in this situation where you have to choose. It's a train on the track, and you can press the switch to switch the train from the track. The issue is that on one side of the track is one person, and on the other side of the track is like 4 people.
Mm-hmm.
So who do you choose to save?
Wawa said she on drag time.
Yo,
do I get
dog. Hey,
do I get more info? Like, is the one person? Does he have the cure for cancer?
They charged me $100, dog.
That's all the information you get.
That's all. Then I probably seen the 4 people.
You remember that thing that happened when it charged me $55 at the electric pump?
They redid it.
They just charged me another $100.
You better lock that damn car. They redid it, observant, to where you're in the train station and the person so the guy that's in there, he shows you what to do, shows you what to do with the situation. And then he leaves out, and then you're in there by yourself. So what do you think you would do in that situation? Would you freeze up? Would you make a decision? What do you think you would do in that situation?
I'd make a decision if I saw that people are about to unalive, and I could save multiple people by pushing a button. Yeah, I'd push it.
Okay, Marquez, what was your answer?
Marquez ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, Marquez was like, I'm not.
Yeah, but no,
This is something like a Thanos snap.
Hold on though. This is in the context of you being set up for liability. So in this scenario, observant, there was like an engineer that left them at the controls, and I was like, I don't even know if I could be put in that scenario because I would stop the engineer and be like, nah, you're not leaving me here by myself. And if they did, I'd be like, yep, looks like all these people just got hit, I guess. Because I feel, what am I supposed to? Right, I literally don't know how to work the controls. You know what I mean? And then what's that look like? Like, oh, this fucking stranger who just decides to come push shit. Now everybody's in death threats, lawsuits. Nobody's safe. It's a whole thing. I'm just high.
What? Really? Oh, surprise, surprise.
Damn, I would countersue the train station for leaving you there and having to make the decision.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
And on Minefield, they fuck you up because that's how the scenarios are set up. You're like, it's a double blind test. You think you're there for one thing, and then you end up being quizzed on another.
Right.
Phoenix, why you crying?
Okay. So my other movie that I watch is Big Hero 6.
I never seen that either.
You gotta watch it.
Know about, but I dropped it in Queen pause. I found, because we were talking about it not too long ago, I found Day One, The Quiet Place, on YouTube for free. So anything that you type in onto YouTube, if it pops up with apples,
I don't like
like new movies. Go ahead, Casper.
No, I was just saying I don't like the way the movie ended. Did my girl like that? But
No. Please don't tell it. Please don't.
I wasn't gonna tell it. I just said
No, I'm not going to spoil it. But if you're looking to watch these movies, like I watched Kingdom of the Apes, it was on there. It was a clear copy. I watched Day One. Anything, if you type these movies in, really search, and if you see like they add on to the title a little bit, but it shows that it's like an hour and a half or 2 hours into the movie. Just check them. The ones that pop up with apples, they're only up there because they get dragged down for copyright infringement within like 24 hours. Sometimes they'll be up there for a couple days, but you got to catch them. Like they keep repopping up though. I thought that was great because I watched a whole bunch of movies I wanted to see.
I do want to see Bad Boys.
That was one of the ones that was up there on YouTube. So if you type in Bad Boys, Rider Unalive, it'll pop up.
I'll wait for him to get home so he can watch it with me. Because he said he wanted to see it
I
too.
heard Bad Boys was ass.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't watch that one because I
You didn't like
put it
it?
on my saved. I put it on my saved videos, but it was taken down for copyright infringement because I was watching Quiet Place and I watched Kingdom of the Apes first. So then by the time I got done with those two movies, Bad Boys was already gone.
See, Quiet Place, I have to.
I did watch that movie Tarot. That movie Tarot was terrible.
What is it?
Tarot. It was like some horror thriller.
I really don't watch horror movies. I don't like horror movies.
Isn't there a Tyler Perry horror movie coming out tomorrow?
What?
Yes.
There's a Tyler Perry movie coming out tomorrow. Horror movie.
Oh, he's coming up one too. Because Black Divorce with Megan Good is up there. It's up there faithfully.
How has Megan Good been this fine for this long?
Because she's related to me.
Oh shit!
I want to watch it, but I'm really tired of Tyler Perry. After I watched Mia Culpa was not good. Mia Culpa was just one of those dragged out, like, you're a lawyer. You know, I just didn't understand the plot, the beginning, the end. I was like, this movie is ridiculous. Like,
I don't know if y'all have been seeing what I've been putting in the Discord and the greenery section, but I've been going like levels past flying on Nimbus lately. Some good stuff around these parts. Hope you guys partake in some in your area.
Of course you did, Phoenix.
Did y'all like Mia Culpa?
I want to know. I want
the sex scene. So listen, go ahead.
What did you say?
Hey,
what's 16?
Nothing. Never mind.
Oh, I still haven't watched the new Bridgerton.
Get out.
I can't get into Bridgerton. I can't do it. Y'all cannot.
I love Bridgerton. I just.
What's wrong with you?
I just.
Chaos.
I want to. He's been working a whole lot, so I want to watch it with him. Yeah, I want to watch it with him, but he's been working. Like, people been calling out, so he's been taking their shift. So
I'm waiting on season 4 of All the Queen's Men.
Chaos, have you seen Bridgerton? I'm upset now.
Cannot watch Bridgerton.
Why?
I cannot do
the first season
because it's just, again, you know, if you're gonna put me into a European setting and then
I'm talking about you have to
put black people I'm still waiting on
sex scene.
Monarch. I'm still waiting on real Monarch shows. I'm still waiting on real Monarch shows with real, black.
That is real. You know, that was a Queen Charlotte and she was black.
But I mean, like, but everything else before her, nah, no.
She was.
Lead up to then you should have led the show into Queen Charlotte.
No. We had to get a backdrop of Queen Charlotte's love story.
Oh yeah,
because that was an actual love story. Because he was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Yeah. And if you're
where do all these other black duchesses and princesses come from?
Yeah, because the introduction of Queen Charlotte was that's when they started putting black people into the monarchy. She was the one who opened the door.
Right, but why does it have to be? Why does it always have to be European monarchs that we always? Because at the end of the day, Charlotte was a European monarch. Why is it that we can't get a show? Why we can't get a show on Tussaret, Nefertiti? You know, they barely given us an inkling even with Cleopatra.
Okay,
and
so that's what I'm saying. This is opening the door. Why close it and not get all the information? Why close the door before you get all the information? So Queen Charlotte was from Germany, basically. So she came to England and she opened the door. And even if they don't do Nefertiti and all them, hun, we still have Queen Charlotte. Hi, Joy. Are we gonna have game night?
Ooh, I would love game night. But you
Let's
know who I
invite
want to see?
Belle
You
because
know who
we
I want
like
to see a
Belle.
show of? I want to see a show of Ramavalana the First. I want to start there.
Who is that?
She was queen. Was she queen of Madagascar? From I believe like
Ain't
the
that
late
Australia?
1700s.
What was she, an Aborigine?
No, she was an African queen.
Okay, so shouldn't you with some mess on it? Okay, so why wouldn't you do Queen Charlotte then? That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I'm not saying that Queen Charlotte shouldn't get a story told, and I'm glad that she did. But I want to, I mean, again, as much European history is thrown down our throat, I want to see an actual show where it originates with African people and an African monarch in a show like that. They barely gave us a, you know what they gave us? They gave us Woman King. And not to say that it wasn't a great movie.
What?
I like the movie.
So you didn't like
the
that?
movie. I mean, it was okay movie, but that's like, I want something like that with a series with an actual African queen and a series of her monarchical story or her hierarchy, or even a king. Any one of these African kings they could have picked out of anywhere and done something.
Oh, sorry, that's the wrong song.
But what Netflix likes to do is do the same repeat story of Robert the Bruce and Queen Elizabeth and Queen Victoria and King motherfucking Henry the 7th, 8th, 3rd, and fucking come on, dude. Like, we watch them all the time. They keep making repeat movies of King Arthur, and who the fuck is King Arthur?
He's the round table.
King Arthur ain't even a real king.
So why are you getting angry if he's not real?
Because, man, give me some. I really want to watch.
Chaos always does this. I'm a paying
customer to Netflix. I'm going to write them a letter.
Chaos does this every time. She's another version of Shaky.
First of all, I'm not drinking like this.
She did, because we'll be talking about
all
apples.
I'm saying is,
what are y'all talking about? Is there grass outside?
I want to see real black monarchical shows, like how we see in all these European aesthetics through Vikings, through the Saxons, and the Danes, and
Anglo-Saxons were white, so you're not gonna see a black Viking.
You actually will see some black Vikings.
For black monarchical shows.
There were black Vikings. Just letting you know.
Idris Elba. Yeah, put him in school.
There were black Vikings.
Okay, but Queen Charlotte was black, and she still won't accept that. So is she gonna accept a black Viking?
I just can't get into a show. I can't get into a show when they have black people dancing in bowls and, being at court. When you know that shit wasn't happening. You know it wasn't happening. No, it wasn't. No, it was not. Come on, man.
How do you know?
Does
that even make any sense?
You're telling me that all these black people in Bridgerton was swimming in dance in court and duchesses and princesses and all this stuff? Come on, man.
Why can't it be true about black people dancing? What's not true about that?
I'm saying, were they at court? They had court with these white people in England.
Queen Charlotte opened the door. Because
all right, I'm gonna go ahead and watch Bridgerton and see what you're talking about, because I don't understand what you're talking about.
Watch it?
I'm not watching it. Not Justin asking me where you fit. Yo, y'all.
Honey, baby, are
you gaslighting me right now? Like, am I tripping?
Dead serious.
Oh my God. Okay.
Back to Disney movies, because damn it.
She is saying that, how do I know that all these black people wasn't at court in
Joy, can we
1745 England,
Are we gonna do black?
1862 England.
Fairest of them all. Nobody asked you. No, I'm just playing. Nobody asked you.
Everyone knows Bridget. I know, that's what I'm saying. I just can't. I can't get into it
because after
you know what I do like.
she passes away, so they can't do too much stuff.
I like the
But
Rings of
it is
Power. I think
accurate.
the Rings of Power does it for me. Rings of Power.
What?
I like House of Dragon. House of Dragon is good. I like
said,
Witcher.
Justin Chaos. Listen, Justin said Chaos's sources when it comes to historical events.
No, when it comes, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Chaos sources when it comes to historical events on Netflix. I have not watched the show. She's telling me right now that how do I know that black people wasn't at court in medieval England, right? And then you're telling me that my historical,
Yes.
what? My historical source?
I even
is
went
Netflix?
on.
I have not watched the show, sir.
So
After I
Chaos,
watched the show, I Googled it.
So just so that you know, there was a lot of travel that was happening around then. The Crusades in, I believe, the Middle East, traveled down to Africa. Like there were people of different cultures mixing. It wasn't like to a great extent, but black people were traveling parts of Europe. So yeah, it's not far-fetched to see a few black folks in some of these shows. We're just not represented because, like white people.
And the writer of Bridgerton, she made sure that black people were that black people was incorporated more in it. Lord. The story is real.
And you know who Shonda Rhimes is.
So it is advised that I watch Bridgerton, right? So I can understand and perhaps get some insight, right? That this is how things ran back then.
And I want to tell you, I don't know if people believe in real love. I don't know. And this is going to sound corny. This is going to sound corny. But that part where she says, "Do you love me?" Well, you don't know because you haven't seen a Chaos. But anyway, I will tell you where the heaven and earth begin. Like that was like, I was like, oh, I looked at him like, I love you so much. Like I know it's corny, but yeah.
That was a powerful scene. Hello.
And then when she went in there to go get her man. Because she said, "Where is the king?" "Oh, the king is not." "Where is my husband?" Right. And I would do it like that was just beautiful because like it doesn't matter. Even when they was dancing, because he had to show face because he was kind of losing it. So he had to show face at the big, get together. And she said, "Focus on me." Oh, I love it. Yes. So that's a relationship thing. Like you focusing on everybody else. Focus on me. Focus on me.
It's a romance show.
I got you. Hey, you'll learn some stuff.
Yeah, like motherfuckers be crying for Pride and Prejudice too.
Oh my God.
Y'all love Jane Eyre. I don't care what y'all say. Y'all was crying when it happened in Tudors. Y'all was crying when it happened in King Arthur. Y'all was crying when it happened in Vikings. Crying like hell. All these damn European ass shows, bro. I don't know.
Because just love is real. Love, like, yes.
I think they should have left Harlots Keep On Going instead of Bridgerton.
Harlots, so black people as hoes. That's okay.
Harlots had a majority of white hoes, as far as I remember.
Okay, so that's a better than showing what.
If I'm gonna watch that,
extra characters were, even though it is.
I was about to say, if I was gonna watch a show like that, I was gonna watch a P-Valley.
Charlotte too, when she got pushed off that balcony.
P-Valley, I'd rather watch P-Valley than whatever.
Yeah, P-Valley.
Well, P-Valley was really
and I do got to get that subscription so I can start. I think I want to start.
Did they end P-Valley or are they still continuing?
No, it started over.
Okay. New season? Okay,
I think it's a new season. Ain't it a new season? I keep seeing the commercial.
Is Netta gonna be on there?
I need to watch.
Shut up.
Have season 3 of Power, and I need to watch that.
Did Bo just ask if Netta was going to be on P Valley?
That's what he said. Is Netta gonna be? She's about to get canceled because she was talked about black women. They always go to black women. And black women, yeah, Miss Netta, she won't apologize.
But
she won't.
They don't like it.
And Charles is back there laughing while that woman was reading her new one. He would pass by and walk past. Yeah,
no.
But yeah.
Bump was
a B Valley.
She's gotta have it. Wasn't all that. Like that Spike Lee.
They need to quit playing and bring back Star. Like, we messed up. We're sorry.
Love Star.
The way that they left that show on a fucking cliffhanger. How are you gonna leave it on the red bottom wedding like that?
And
I was so pissed.
Didn't even say, well, okay, well, we're gonna think of someone. And then Queen Latifah, and it's, I love her, icon. Okay, so you're gonna start a whole nother show. No,
okay.
You finished the one that you had started.
They canceled it because the production budget was too high. Like, it cost a lot of money to make each episode.
They put Brandy in another show. What was it called? With Eve.
I'm oh my goodness, and he's good. He's looks so good. He's Chocolate Lance. What's his name? What's that show? Oh, I'm looking at it.
There was a whole bunch of people in there. Brandy and Eve was the ones who I saw the most.
I used to have such a crush on Eve. Oh my goodness, I had a crush on her. I had the biggest crush on her. What is it?
Was it Pose? P-O-S-E?
No.
What happened on Pose?
It's one of Tyler Perry's doing.
What happened on Pose?
I don't know. I don't know. I've never started Pose.
Get out.
But I think. But I watched. Did y'all watch Queen Latifah and the Equalizer? I thought that was trash.
No, because you should have been unalive 2 or 3 times. Like, I'm so wondering why the bullet didn't get you. I'm so confused.
Okay, what happened? I ain't caught up on that yet. But
an Equalizer, nothing.
I quit watching it after the 2nd episode. No,
I didn't watch it.
No, that pissed me off. But I did watch that one because my dude still watches it, where her daughter or something was at the dude's house, and he's like, "What y'all nation?" And she pews him in the foot. Y'all wish I could really do it in real life.
And Ballerina.
It was like the newer Steven Seagal movies, right? Because Queen is a little bit older, she's a little bit slower,
That man, the original Equalizer.
Whatever, man. They was sitting here. They was trying to do the Equalizer with Queen Latifah, and it's like zooming in on Steven Seagal, like one hit, one leg,
If you call Queen Latifah old again,
I know that's right.
I said older.
No, you said decrepit.
And not prime no more to be fighting, like an Equalizer.
Baby, can y'all hear me?
That's why they did. Like, at the end of the day, they could not make Denzel an Equalizer a 4th time. They can't do it.
I'm saying if y'all can hear me, because I don't think I can be heard. Everybody leaving.
You're almost to 60,000. Why did they give law enforcement roles to rap? Right, Ice-T, Ice Cube.
Oh, see, that's the fucking pattern.
Mos Def.
That's a pattern in Hollywood now. You get a rapper.
Montel is gonna be at Busch Gardens on Saturday.
Tell him I want to hear him. And Montel reminds me of my oldest son's dad. Just a loser.
I'm gonna go watch Montel. Forget y'all.
Jasmine Sullivan, Maxwell, and October London is going to be in Louisville in October, and hopefully I get to go.
Did she date Montel?
I got a free season pass. Well, I got a season pass, so I'm gonna go see Montel.
Oh, Busch Gardens, the little water place.
Yep.
See, when I was coming to visit my family, we was gonna go there, and then Matthew got sick, so I just came on home and drove
They don't really be having anybody over here, man. They had Flow Rider down here a few weeks ago. It was fun.
Flow Rider.
Yeah, they had Flow Rider down here at Busch Gardens.
Flow Rider
during the summer. I hadn't seen that man. I hadn't seen that man since I was 12 years old.
Boya Live was popping today. Popping. A little controversial, but it was okay.
Okay, say it. Go back and say it again, honey baby.
What?
Say what you said again, because I glitched.
Oh, you hear me now?
Yeah, I mean I glitched, but because I faded away. So
I said you had a good live today. It was a little controversial, but it was a good talk. Hopefully my buddies get it out. I have a soft spot for
I need to talk to T-Bone.
T-Bone. I have a soft spot for him and Observer. And I don't like people messing with them.
Okay, FB. I said T-Bone, not FB.
George Bush doesn't care about black people.
Yes,
I just got back to the conversation.
That's what what's the rapper said that time at the telethon.
Who said it?
Oh, Devin. Yeah, Devin, the dude said it.
Kanye Haste.
I've missed everything in Polititalk. What's happening?
Nothing.
That was years ago.
Nothing at all.
That was forever ago. I think when Obama was right before Obama.
What's going on in drag talk?
No, but this is what I'm going to ask FB. Do you think Johnny Depp should go back to Disney after how they did him?
Sure, make the money.
Because he's gonna
There can nobody else that can play Jack Sparrow like Johnny Depp. Nobody.
Yeah, there's a new Jack Sparrow.
They tried to cancel him because of that fucking trial.
Because she lied when Disney found out that it was all a lie. It was all a lie, and then to find out she defecated in the bed.
The fuck?
What is wrong with you?
Listen, that's why they fired her. They didn't really fire her from Aquaman.
Let's be honest. We've all been there.
What?
Been where?
Wait, no, like shit in the no. What?
We've all done things that we're not.
The only one
defecated in a bed. Blah blah blah. Whatever.
We have proof of this. Hold on, we have.
I'm working on my Robert impression.
Oh, I was about to say, because I was gonna throw my shoe through his box and hit you in the head.
That was crazy. The only one who can play Johnny's part as Jack Sparrow is Salma Hayek. We watched Salma Hayek take that role over when she dressed up like Jack Sparrow in Stranger Tides. She's the only one that can do it.
They're putting him. Plus, he's in Fantastic.
It wasn't Selma Hayek. It was Penelope Cruz. My bad, Penelope Cruz.
Yeah, it was. He's in Fantastic Beast. So that was just the best. Seeing him revealed as Fantastic Beast is yes. But I guess the new guy that they got. It's still not Johnny Depp. So I've seen the report where they was looking at him to go back to Johnny Depp. So
I want to see more Brendan Fraser. Where did Brendan Fraser go? Where did he go?
Brendan Fraser is done. After Whale,
no,
he was in a series for DC Comics.
What the hell are you talking about?
He won what?
He
He just won Best Actor.
Angela Bassett should have won.
No, he won. No, Angela was I can't talk. Supporting. He was the main actor. What is it?
Don't. All I know is Wesley Snipes is making a comeback, baby. I don't care about anything else.
No, he's not.
He won for the whale.
Because Stryker,
for
what's
the
his
whale
name?
movie.
Wait, who just said no? He's not.
No, because let me tell you right now, the guy who's coming back as Blade is Diamond off of Luke Cage.
No, he's not. Be quiet.
What the fuck?
He literally
Diamond on Luke Cage is gonna be the new Blade.
Hold on. Have you even watched Deadpool versus Wolverine?
Yeah, Deadpool.
He literally solidified his position in that very movie.
What?
And spoiler alert.
Let me find Deadpool on YouTube. Hold on, let me see.
No spoilers.
Yeah, there you go.
Blade and Deadpool, I'm so confused.
I'm sorry, but he.
Yes, Blade is it. They did a scene.
No, because
He's
the funny thing is,
gonna be Blade,
Snipes is
dude.
coming back as Blade?
Yeah,
listen,
Snipes. That's his character.
What? They said that Diamond off of Luke Cage, Diamondback off of Luke Cage was gonna be the new Blade.
Yeah.
Does that look like Diamondback to you?
Listen, guess who?
What?
Oh, guess who they have as Doom?
The caption for this photo said that that everybody needed him. They said everybody needed him. It wouldn't be the same without him. That's what they said.
Listen, FB. So, what do you think of Channing Tatum as Gambit?
I didn't see it. I didn't see the movie.
Channing Tatum is supposed to be Gambit.
I'm about to get these photos framed.
Hey,
I'm getting these photos framed, dog.
Yo, but check me out. I'm about to watch Deadpool right now on YouTube for free.
Hey, it was a good movie. I don't care what anybody says. I
don't care what anybody say. I'm watching that shit right now.
It was even better when Blade walked in. I was like, Jesus Christ! I was freaking out. I was freaking out more than my son was.
Hey, and first of all, Jelani, I go see the movie before I take my kids to see the movie.
I had to see it with my son because it was a thing, you know, because there's a thing. I think there's a thing at the end of the credits that you would enjoy with watching with your kids.
But that's why I kept telling y'all to watch the Captain America at the end. Remember? Did y'all see the ending? When who throws the shield down?
Okay, so this particular channel has had Deadpool on for looks like 9 days.
I'm gonna wait for FP to come off Teacup, but I think Cascade did you watch it? The new Captain America trailer.
I don't even like. Let me tell you something. Don't get me started on the rant, honey baby.
Yeah, it's Falcon, and then at the end, you know who throws down the shield?
Yeah.
Yes. Because you know they already got She-Hulk, right? Remember? They introduced her, right?
Wait a minute.
Oh, you talking about Red Hulk?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I seen that.
At the end, because they introduced She-Hulk.
I was like, oh shit.
Right. Oh man, I jumped up. I scared the kids.
And the graphics for them was looking on point.
Look great. It's looking good.
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, ooh. I was looking at my son. You want to see that?
Yeah. Yes.
All right, this one's a little bit harder to find, y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Why are you?
Because I don't have my Fire Stick at home, so I'm trying to find it on YouTube because I have successfully found new movies on YouTube that are playing.
Why you got a photo of Cat Lady Woman?
Who, me?
I just got Prime and I just paid to rent them.
I would say
Now, how about
Catwoman, but Cat Lady Woman sounds better.
What'd you say,
about
FB?
that? So how about that?
Yeah, I just got Prime and I just rent them.
I got HBO, so I
got Max. I got Max to my phone.
Yeah,
I am not paying for all that shit.
You can watch Planet of the Apes on HBO Max.
Yeah, good. But I'm waiting. I told you he's working all the time, so his next day off.
It was good.
His next day off, we're watching all them movies.
It was funny to me because I seen all them white people in the nature, and I was like, that. I was like, what the fuck? They had them running in the herd, and I was like, yo, but then I noticed there was no black people. I was like, oh shit.
The beginning.
Honey, baby. I listen. I want to. Brandon, I don't. Okay. Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
What was you saying?
What a beautiful day.
About Brandon Fraser.
Yes.
Oh, because I thought he was done. I thought he did well. He said he was done.
He's been through a lot. I mean, when I talk about essay and all that stuff, he's been through that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
but you know what? He was a child actor as well.
Yeah, he I mean, as an adult too, certain roles and stuff. That's a real thing.
Yeah, and he did in Mummy, and because I watched the Mummy, the one with Jet Li. I watched the Mummy, all the Mummies, to be honest, all the time, even Scorpion King. So
I did too. I watched them all as well.
And when you stop doing that. Don't want
I will always love Brendan Fraser.
Yes, Bold is talking. I can hear what he's saying.
When you start saying no to that casting couch and stuff, you know they're gonna cancel your ass. You know.
Yeah.
You won't come to the meeting. Yeah.
What they did to Brendan was crazy because he wasn't even bad in like Journey to the Universe or the Center of the Universe. Like that movie wasn't that. Yeah. Was actually really good as well. So.
But he also he was one of the actors who was kind of fit. He looked good. He really looked good.
He didn't want to look good no more.
I had a huge crush on Brendan Fraser when I was growing up, bro. I love Brendan because The Mummy is probably still one of my favorite movies. Like 1999 Mummy and 1995 Mortal Kombat. I'll watch those movies anytime, hands down.
Fuck that. Queen of the Damned, baby. Queen of the Damned.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, Queen of the Damned. I mean, well, you know, then yeah, I gotta watch an Interview with the Vampire. I mean, I like that one too.
Aaliyah.
In that role.
You know they got a new one out. They got a new Interview with a Vampire out now.
They cannot redo that. Hold on, they cannot redo Queen of the Damned for sure. They cannot redo that.
They're using AI generation to bring back Aaliyah.
I mean, I'm down for a new Blade.
Yeah, me too.
I don't like Blade. I never liked
The
Blade.
reason why I'm down for a new Blade is because the comic book that came out for that motherfucker, he's gonna have some good stuff. We're gonna have not only Blade, but we're gonna have his daughter.
Blade is gay.
Did you hear me, Chaos?
Is the daughter with the doctor?
No, I was telling Chaos, Marshall.
He just threw that out there. Blade is gay.
We messed me up on that one, dog. Where's his daughter?
Where's his daughter? You guys are asking weird questions right now.
Is the daughter from the doctor? No. Is the daughter from the doctor from the first one? Because that would be awesome.
Are you talking about the daughter from like Taiwan?
The daughter from Taiwan.
Yeah, the one that
is the daughter from the doctor? Is the mother the doctor from the first movie?
No, it's the one from the.
Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you. It's better to show you rather than this.
Look, if it ain't the doctor's daughter, I don't care.
It could be the one from Panama.
Okay. I'm not sure where it's from. I gotta buy those comics as far as like the whole origins for her. But I do have one.
Why you got Lady Blackface in your?
Wait. Her origin started in Venezuela.
Whose origin? Who y'all talking about?
Blade's daughter.
I know. Okay, so I don't know about that. So I can't talk.
Oh yeah, she was. Yeah. Her origin started in like.
Oh, why you unblowing me up?
Dracula.
She looked like she looked like the. She hold on. She looked
Dracula.
like what's her name? She looked like what's her name from Castlevania.
Okay, who got an echo? Pastor, who got an echo?
Is that me? Because I was trying to look at the comment. I ain't got that comment. Okay, let me go.
That baby, hold on. So if that's Blade's daughter, then Blade's daughter is her mother is the doctor from the first movie, right? Because the only way that she gonna be a vampire like that because her mother was bitten by a vampire, so her mother got vampirical blood up in her system, right? So the doctor and Blade smashed and had this vampire baby.
Okay. Because
wait, what? Ooh, shit! I'm reading ahead of this book. Oops.
That's I like that.
I still need to read book 2.
I love when there's other like nerds with me.
I still gotta read book 2. Oh shit!
So again, like who's her mama? Like who's her mama? Because her mama is
like I said, I gotta figure all that out.
She was on X-Men First Class.
But again, that doesn't say who her mama is. And again, like the first movie in Blade, right? She, he saves the black doctor. Remember when he threw out the window and he had to pop her back into her socket and she did the same to him? Yeah. So she was bitten. She was bitten. Hold on. She was bitten and then got a serum, right? Or whatever. He saved her. You gotta echo Shazam.
Pastor, go out and come back in. Like drop down and then come back up.
But them I feel like those them vampire cells just don't go away because even though they cured her vampirism, right? Like if so him being half vampire, having intercourse with this woman, perhaps before they gave her the antidote, right? Think about it.
Only thing I'm thinking about is where the fuck my copy of Dracula Blood Hunt 2. I don't think I got delivered yet. Interesting. My emails.
How's that? Is that better?
Did y'all watch Titans?
Say something else again, Pastor.
Is that better?
Is it? I think so.
Did y'all watch Titans?
Which
ones?
Are you talking about with the what's his name?
Attack on Titans, yes.
No, not
Robin.
Marquez.
Robin.
Yes, I just
Robin
said
Titans.
I did not say Attack on Titans. I'm just talking about Titans.
Titans.
On Max.
Was it on Max? I don't know.
It was on Max.
Max is DC.
Yes, it was Max Titans with Robin and the sun black lady with the black power from the other planet with the sun power.
That's what I was going to talk about. The lady who played Starfire.
If they're doing Titans, are they doing Titans or
Starfire? Her name, that's Starfire.
Yeah, Starfire.
She was
so if we,
I don't give a shit about her.
Yeah.
Raven is the only one, and if they're going to do anything with Teen Titans or Titans, they need to go ahead and put Raven to the forefront and do a whole storyline on her.
Why?
Look at Blackout coming in here. Ain't seen her since 1920.
Because her father is a celestial wizard or whatever, right? So like he's an apocalypse bringer. So that's going to be a whole nother apocalypse.
Her dad is the king of hell.
Yeah, something like that.
And he died.
How can is he like Hades? What?
But hold on, he didn't die.
It was in another room. Blackout. It was not in here.
Like in the recent series, he's not here anymore. He has gotten unalived. And she's like going through like a depression right now.
I thought they trapped him in a crystal or something.
Yeah, in her head.
Nah, he's gone.
He's gone. He's gone.
Well, I'm gonna have to watch that.
I need to watch these new things that y'all are watching. These new things that y'all are watching. What? These are new things.
Yeah.
You say Titans?
Nah,
I mean,
this is all
like this
no,
is a whole new show.
no, listen. It's all in the comics. So like you're gonna have to read comics.
So again,
yeah,
like, okay, so I mean, I get the comics, right? I know he dies in the comics, and I know that he died in the show or whatever, right? But this is my thing, right? He hasn't died. He hasn't died in the actual like DC comic movie universe. So they need to make a Titans. You know, they need to bring the Titans out into the forefront. Not like what they did with Justice League and only brought out Cyborg. They need to bring all of them motherfuckers: Robin, Starfire, Beast Boy.
It's coming.
Yeah, they need to bring Raven to the forefront because Raven need to come over here and check her daddy because I want to see another apocalyptic adventure.
Okay, I know why I don't have my Dracula issue 2. It's because I'm still waiting for my Blood Hunt Black Panther series, and it's coming in the mail. Boom.
Oh man, y'all ahead of me on that part.
They're ahead of me on a lot of different.
I kind of got caught up in anime for the last year.
Anime. We got an anime addict.
I got scared for a minute. I thought I misplaced
anime. Good job getting on.
Yeah, I got caught up in anime.
Okay, hold on. If we're going into anime, can we do Demon Slayer and talk about how Nezuko is walking in the sun?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Where's FB?
What is that?
Oh,
that's the Amazing Spider.
Now an anime panel. Booyah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Marquez.
This is a comic panel. I don't really do comics like that.
I'm catching up on Black Clover.
Yes, you better say it.
God, I don't even watch Black Clover. No.
Yeah, I'm binge watching it.
Look at that man right there looking official.
When I say we going into anime, we can't stick to Demon Slayer like what everybody watches.
Everybody's not watching Demon Slayer.
What are you talking about?
Enchantments.
Sir, nobody want to watch your Ouija book?
There's not a Ouija book, you dork.
It's a dork.
What do you think about Black Clover?
Did you hear me, Jelani, when I said before I go see any movie, I go before I take my kids?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that too because I'm like, it's just like it's not even like 7 minutes from my house, so I could do that.
Plus, I can watch it and get every meaning that I need to get. But also, I seen Endgame before the kids seen it. So I'm sitting up here watching, you know, when Wong lets everybody out. So I'm looking at my kids' reaction like try not to scream.
I watched Endgame in the movie theater. I think I watched Ultron. I watched Ultron and Endgame.
All of them. I watched every Avenger in the movie theater.
It was so crazy
and
because
your
when I got to Loki,
thought you were nuts. Remember that?
No, when I got to Loki, when I watched Loki, when Loki came out, I had watched WandaVision. I finished WandaVision. Loki was playing. I played Loki, and Loki. I don't know what it was about Loki, but it had me go back through the entire cinematic universe, which Disney Plus already had in order, which was crazy as hell to me how they did that, right?
Because I agree.
Because Loki confused the shit out of me, and because you don't sit here and systematically like watch the movies and the shows and like, you know, because like Iron Man came out in what, 2008?
Hold on, Chaos. Pastor, do you got on like your Bluetooth or something?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, turn off the Bluetooth. That's what it is. Because I know if you got a phone like me, you can't really hear. So you turn on your Bluetooth and then you can't, it's an echo. But watching Loki made me and my son start. We Googled, put all the Marvel movies in in order.
No,
and
Disney
Loki
Plus
made us watch it. Like I watched it on Disney Plus.
Yeah, Disney Plus put it all in cinematic order for you. So what was crazy, right? Because that first episode, the first episode of Loki sent me into like you know what it did? It gaslit me. And what was crazy, right? It made me stop. I was in the middle of the episode. In the middle of the episode, right when he was being shown the TV screen, and he, you know, everything that was happening to him, and they were kind of playing it back to him, and it hadn't happened to him yet, you know. So I was like, hold on. I had to stop that, and then I watched all of them. I watched all the endings of the Avengers. I watched all the Avengers movies back to back, because even though the Disney franchise or whatever, Disney Plus put it in cinematic order, I really could not go back to Iron Man and watch them all. But I ended up watching them all by the end of the series because I was still confused. And the conclusion that I came up to with was that why these motherfuckers didn't call Captain Marvel to deal with Thanos in the first place.
He was already gone.
But she came. I know she was gone, but they called her, and then when she came back in Endgame, she said,
didn't do nothing.
"Why?" She didn't. Hold on. She didn't do shit. When she came back, she was like, Earth has all of y'all, and y'all can't take care of this one motherfucker that destroyed half of the universe. Like she was gaslighting them, right?
She couldn't do nothing either.
Man, but Captain Marvel could have done everything with Thanos.
But hold on. Just like a side note, the actress that they picked for Miss Marvel, nobody liked her. Nobody liked her. And
I didn't like her. No.
Don Cheadle, if you look at their body language, even Chris Hemsworth, Robert Downey, I think Chad, I think he was being nice, but none of them liked her. Even was the main character, like Scarlett, although they didn't like her. So I don't know what she did to them, but dang, I was like, for none of the cast to like you. And when you get on Marvel,
she probably got a better deal.
I bet you don't remember this, right? But if you guys ever watched Scott, what's his name? Scott something rules the world. With Michael Cera?
No.
Scott Pilgrim. Is it Rules the World, Cascade?
Versus the World, I think.
Versus the World. She was that's Brie, what's her name? She was the girlfriend that dumped him.
Yeah, exactly.
So when I saw her as Captain Marvel, I was like, that's a little bit interesting because I hadn't seen her in anything prior to that movie.
Right.
I'm sorry, but I'm obsessed with vampire variants of stuff. So seeing a Black Panther vampire variant would be pretty dope.
It would.
Didn't they have Black Panther? No, in the multiverse. What did they? Black Panther was Star-Lord.
I don't know. Well, yeah, but I do know.
He was Star-Lord.
I do know after this series though, Spider-Man is going to keep all of his powers from being a vampire. Miles Morales.
Yeah, I would if I was a vampire, I'd come and bite all y'all so we could be together forever.
Oh wow. Block it.
Right. Everybody like, hey, come on out. Come on, get your bite.
I'm gonna take you back to the old days. You remember when your parents used to buy these? Hold on.
And Miles is already OP like a motherfucker. So it's gonna be crazy.
I'd be Dr. Manhattan.
So when it comes to vampires, right? I watched this guy break down vampires. Hold on. I watched this guy break down vampires on YouTube, and he said that the strongest vampire that he has ever seen is Eddie Murphy in Vampire in Brooklyn.
What? Do you know what my daddy said when he seen in
real
Twilight?
movies or just in general?
In general.
No.
Compared to all the vampires, right? In like a lot of movie series or whatever, Vampire in Brooklyn made #1.
I'm sorry, Chaos. Kate Beckinsale got that. I'm sorry.
Right, hun.
Because it boils down to what powers were bestowed, right? So like he was
talking about.
Hold on. At the end of it, Kate Beckinsale, time out. Kate Beckinsale bled out driving a car within her first scene of the movie. And she got saved by a human from drowning in a car. So she bled out like any human being, bro. Like, and you got to. The dude did CPR. Hold on, bro. Bro did CPR on a vampire. You can't tell me she was the strongest vampire ever. Stop it.
That's blasphemy. Drop her. Do not ever talk about Kate.
Stop it, bro. Kate Beckinsale had CPR done on her as vampire. She bled out.
Okay. She's. Who did that? No, you never talk about Kate. Did you see? No, I did not tell you. Who did that?
What? You remember these both?
I can't see. What are they? Big box it. I can't see it.
Y'all are wild, bro. Like, she is the weakest vampire I've seen in my life.
Was it put him in the drawer?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you better keep it in there. Let mama go in there. Let mama go in there and it ain't in that drawer. Let her go in there and it ain't in that drawer.
The fact that y'all chose Underworld Vampire.
Oh God,
like, what? Yo, Sonya was kicking more ass than she was.
Wait.
Underworld is the best.
Hold on. Wait, she's comparing Underworld to what?
Dude, Vampire in Brooklyn, Eddie Murphy, bro. Like Eddie Murphy, bro.
What are you talking about?
Honey, he would have
be cooking her all day.
Kate would have whooped.
What are you talking about?
I ain't never seen a vampire be brought back to life with CPR, bro.
Okay.
How you drown a vampire, bro?
They just can't die.
She's but she drowned.
She's not invincible.
What?
She's only a vampire.
Right, but yo, Vampire Brooklyn, look how long it took. But hold on, look how long it took them to unalive him and do everything to that man in Vampire in Brooklyn. They could not get rid of him.
I don't even think it's the same.
They certainly couldn't stab him and have him bleed out and drown him.
You have to understand there are levels to vampires.
Y'all crazy.
There are levels to even.
At the end of the day, Eddie Murphy is the strongest vampire.
There's no way. There's no way.
Eddie Murphy is the strongest vampire. He's got the most powers and he's got the most validity in his fucking.
What powers?
He's got all kinds of powers.
He's becoming telepathic.
He's turned people into zombies. What are you talking about?
He ain't never gonna be stronger than Blade.
He's not gonna be stronger than Blade.
Especially if you've read any of Blade's
Blade is a half vampire, bro.
Blade is making motherfuckers poop.
Blade is half vampire, bro.
Hey, this blasphemy with
Blade had a hard time against Frost, man.
What are you talking about? You can't.
Blade had a hard time against Frost.
You can't even speak on Blade if you know nothing about anything.
Nothing about it. Yeah.
He had a hard time against Frost. It took him a long time to get, and he still needed his doctor lady to help him out with that. He needed to take a drink. He needed to take a drink for her before he could fight anybody.
Because him being half vampire made him
his baby mama.
Hold on, be quiet.
Hold on, Chaos.
Be quiet, damn. Him being half vampire gave him the ability to be a daywalker, which made him.
And they put on sunscreen. Hold on, they put on sunscreen and was walking in the daytime.
But do you know why he did that?
But hold on, but it's 2024. You know what I'm saying? And they all wearing sunscreen now. So what's up?
And by the way, just because you're half vampire, don't take away the fact that you're fucking vampire.
At the end of the day, these vampires are daywalking. I don't know what's happening.
Chaos, this blasphemy will not continue.
It will continue because y'all pretend like these vampires ain't running around in the sun.
Because let's be clear, I mean, he just became a vampire because of like secondhand means, but he's still a vampire.
Tell Sanaya when he unalived Sanaya, when he took out Sanaya, y'all still gonna go for that man? Y'all still gonna go for that man? When he took out the knife?
Like, hey, Kate could have got all of them and whooped them all at once. What you talking about?
Like, hey,
Whatever, man.
it's
That
like,
man unalive his mama.
Like, honey, baby, what makes a vampire other than the fact that they can't be in the sun? They drink blood, right? And what does Blade do to replenish
They wear
his energy?
sunscreen. Frost was wearing sunscreen.
That's what he had to do to replenish himself.
What did he do to replenish himself?
At the end of the day, I didn't see no difference. I didn't see no difference with Blade and Frost standing there across from each other. He threw that little girl in front of that truck, and he was like, "Go catch, motherfucker."
How's he gonna be better?
He caught him. Kate would have caught her.
He threw her into a popcorn. He threw her into a popcorn.
Kate would have caught her and got her. And beat her and got the woman.
He wasn't expecting, but he wasn't expecting that vampire to be in daylight throwing little girls out in front of trucks.
Okay, no, but this is my problem with you though. You're comparing the old films of Blade compared to the comics of him now. You know he can literally turn into dust and fucking like move around. He has the power of darkness.
They do. Yeah. You ain't never seen the movies where they don't turn into bats anymore.
Or should I go grab the comic for you so you can see that one?
You gotta
it's pretty fucking amazing.
You saying Eddie Murphy and what?
Eddie Murphy is the strongest vampire of them all.
Wow.
He is stronger than Brad Pitt. He's stronger than the Crow. He's stronger than all these vampires out here.
Even Spawn. Okay, so even if you go to Spawn,
how does he beat Akasha?
Spawn is not a vampire.
How does he beat Akasha? Chaos.
You do know that Blade. Blade has
vampire in Brooklyn is whooping Lescat's ass right now.
Wait, you do know Blade has an army of the dead, right?
I don't know how he beat Akasha.
No.
This is crazy.
Just tell it,
you gotta put Eddie Murphy with Kate Winslet. Are you serious?
Listen, Kate Beckinsale is her name, not Kate Winslet. That was the lady that died in Titanic.
Look, you done
I'm telling you right now, man. I'm telling you right now, Angela Bassett had a hard time. Taking out Eddie Murphy, man.
How does he beat Akasha?
Akasha got eaten up by the other elder vampires. What are you talking about?
Wow. I said, how does he beat Akasha?
Who, Eddie Murphy?
Yes.
He beat up Akasha?
I said, how? How does he beat Akasha?
I didn't know he beat up Akasha.
I said, how? You're saying that he's the best vampire, so I'm saying in a fight.
You saying how does he beat Akasha? I mean, at the end of the day, Akasha got bled out by multiple vampires, man.
Oh my gosh, how is
nobody bled out Eddie Murphy, man?
He can't touch her. He can't touch her.
Kate would have just popped, would have slapped him in the face.
What? They already shot up. They already shot up Eddie Murphy. They couldn't do that.
Him on fire.
Stop it.
Yes,
Y'all need to watch this movie again.
But listen, Eddie Murphy ain't even fast. That his type of vampire.
That motherfucker teleported all through that movie. What are you talking about? He teleported all through Brooklyn.
Teleported.
He had teleportation powers.
And you know what? And I'm going to be honest with you.
what's that one? What's it called? Dusk Till Dawn. She was the strongest vampire, right? She was the first one on alive.
We're talking about civilized vampires.
We're talking about all these vampires. Oh, I'm telling you, man, Eddie would have been a great character in True Blood. It would have been on and popping.
Hey, y'all, Bold is at 60,000 likes. Let's keep on tapping.
Listen,
Go ahead,
guess who's live?
Do y'all see?
Guess who's live?
Who's live, Bo?
Nelly.
No, I can't do that no more because that was crazy. That discombobulated me all the way through. I had to.
Grammy, they're saying that we understand that vampires can die, right? But what they're saying is that Kate Beckinsale is a better vampire. Within the first 20 minutes of her being in her movie, she got stabbed in the shoulder, bled out, crashed the car into the water. The human man saved her and did CPR on this fucking vampire like she was a regular person.
That's called destiny.
That's called he saved your life, man.
No, yes, he was supposed to.
No vampire had to go through that, man. Not any vampire in True Blood. Not any vampire in not Blade. Even though he half human, like nobody did all that, bro. Blade gets stabbed, did not bleed out, bro.
You're comparing movies that don't have nothing to do with each other. You're comparing. It would be like you comparing.
I'm comparing vampires, right? Like vampires, right? So at the end of the weakest vampire
is Eddie Murphy. Vampire. The fact that you keep saying he's the strongest, like Caleb says, because she had a crush on him. Hey, I had a crush on Eddie Murphy too. I had to grow out of that too. And it went to Kevin Gates.
You have to watch Vampire in Brooklyn because you'll know that he's the strongest.
I can't watch it, and I just can't.
They could not get rid of this vampire until the end of the movie. They could not get rid of him. He was invincible. I can't remember how they got rid of him. I think they got rid of him with the sun. But all he needed was some sunscreen that Blade had, that Frost had in Blade.
Blade is still here. Blade is still here. Kate is still here. Like, no.
Yo.
No.
Kate Beckinsale, the only reason why she was still alive was because they cryogenically froze her.
I'm here to lay this to rest.
Do y'all think Batman is a villain?
Oh, Batman is the villain. Oh,
Batman is a butthole.
Batman is definitely the villain. Absolutely.
Okay. For this carnage around here, that is from this man screaming and letting out darkness to make all of the enemies explode. You see this right here? That's him moving around.
Who is that?
That's Blade.
That's Blade.
Yes. So, okay, it's closed. Eddie Murphy would have just burst in like a strawberry.
Please.
Oh, and also
go watch Vampire in Brooklyn. You tell me different.
And okay,
I will.
How Spider-Man is technically a vampire now too. He has an electrical burst actually that makes people blow up in the surrounding area as well.
He's impervious to bullets. He's impervious to bullets. He's impervious to knife attacks, sword attacks. He teleports. His teleportation skills are up to par. Like, bro, you cannot beat Vampire in Brooklyn, bro. Like, I'm sorry.
What are you talking about, dog? I just beat you.
Bro, y'all can't get it through y'all head, man. Like, yo, bro got Carnage that look like this? Voodoo on his side too. Like, stop it.
Like, what is he just turning into a bat or some shit? Like what we got here? What we got going on? We got.
Blade has narrowly made it through all of his movies, man. He always be getting cut up, bloody up.
Don't be corny. No, don't be corny because
look in his first movie, didn't that doctor have to put his arm back in his socket and train?
Now you're being anti-black because we know why he wasn't good.
My arm dislocated
because of the taxes.
He said his arm dislocated
because he got tricked.
Whatever, his arm got dislocated, and the doctor had to pop his arm back in his socket. A human being.
Wrong. Because
barely vampire.
Just the Blade movie alone, that's proven pushed the MCU.
Whatever. I don't care
No,
what
it's
y'all
not
say,
whatever.
man. We gonna
Like,
go.
they
I'm
will
going
admit
off these
that
movies
fact.
and these
They will
movies.
admit
These movies.
that
Then
Blade,
call the movies trash. Then call the movies trash. Then call the movies trash.
Wait, what?
Call the movies trash. Call the movies trash.
You can't be
The movies are
mad
trash
at the
because
numbers.
Blade could
literally
not
pushed
fix his
them
broken arm without the
to the
doctor.
top. What?
Blade could not fix his broken arm without the doctor. When he was on the train,
I'm confused. I'm confused. You're confusing me so much.
I'm telling you, man, you say the so-called vampire. You say the so-called vampire is so badass, right? And in this movie with Wesley Snipes, right? He busted his arm out of his socket, right? And he's like, my arm is dislocated. He breathing heavy. He needed serum. Oh, by the way, let's not forget that serum he need. Yeah, that shit that pump him up. He need that damn steroid juice. Oh, okay, so-called vampire ass motherfucker.
Okay, great.
So there's a lot of external.
You're basing your
Well, he
knowledge
becomes
off
human,
of
so he becomes human when he ain't amped up and his
your
arm's
knowledge off of
broken
the
and
old
shit.
ass box office movies where he was still kicking ass at the end of the day, and he won all of the fights.
I'm saying that Brooklyn and Vampire didn't have no comics. Hold on, Brooklyn and Vampire didn't have no comics. I'm comparing the vampires to other vampires. I'm telling you right now, Brooklyn and Vampire and Brooklyn is the best vampire, bro.
Chaos. Listen, Vampire in Brooklyn is not to be compared with Marvel's Blade or Miramax's
because
Underworld.
he ain't shit for a
it's
vampire
not
when it comes to
even the
Eddie.
same. That Brooklyn and Vampire, he was a hoe, just trying to do it just to do it. Blade had a mission.
Blade was
had a mission.
Exactly.
He needed to go anytime he needed
I can't
help,
believe
he needed
that you're
serum
even
or blood.
comparing.
Anytime he needed to pick me up, he needed serum or blood. Come on, stop it.
No,
this is crazy.
He's weak, man. He weak. Like y'all just say he weak, man. He weak vampire.
No, you need to say he's weak. You need to come to terms with that, not us.
He wouldn't be able.
I know he's weak.
Your guy wouldn't be able to beat any one of you. He wouldn't be able to beat any one of Blade's henchmen.
None.
Blade wouldn't be able to beat none of them vampires off Castlevania.
These are all of his henchmen.
Blade would be endlessly, bro, taken out by that bitch with the white hair.
Okay.
None of it.
Okay, I gotta go on that one. She done woke up. I gotta put her back to sleep because it's not happening. I gotta go.
Blade would have been taken out by Dracula's. What's the other guy's name? Vermont. Tremont. Hold on, what's his name?
Yeah, from
Castlevania. Trevor.
What about Tom Cruise?
No, I'm telling you, man. Eddie would have whooped Tom Cruise's ass in Interview with the Vampire. He would have taken out Brad Pitt. He would have taken out all these vampires. Yep, he would have taken out Kirsten Dunst, all of them.
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
I think they're gonna nominate.
Oh, she found out it's the pastor doing all this.
It's like I finally understand how comic book readers feel when they're arguing with people that only watch things.
Why they leave? I knew they was going over the nail list. I knew it.
Let's go over all the powers that these vampires have. What powers do these vampires have? What pros and cons do they have? Let's do that.
Okay, as of right now, Blade has all the power of darkness.
Okay.
So.
Okay. No, I need to know his pros and cons. Okay.
Pros and cons.
His cons are he needs blood to regenerate. He needs serum to regenerate.
I mean, what
and have
serum?
strength.
He doesn't need any serum to regenerate.
According to this movie,